just being a bit problematic or disruptive in a classroom, right? Being mischievous. No,
this is what you get from special needs children, not to be insultive to them. This is not primary school. This is special needs.
Okay, there we go. So I am saying, no, Joshua, if that's where you're at, why would we need these people to lead us in a country? They're innocent. They're not ready for this. They need training. So these people cannot lead Jamaica because they need training. These are what you call innocent kids who are not, they don't know anything about the world. They have no knowledge of anything. We can't afford for these people to lead us.
I will comment on it further, but I'm going to allow 100% to go on first.
Yeah, let him continue.
Then I continue the point I was saying. Sir,
you can talk. I'm on my break.
I want you to land first. It was rude of me to interrupt you.
That's all right. That's all right. Yeah. What I'm saying is that you could see on the video that I watch that it is staged. This is staged because if you look at Damon Crawford, look at his reaction. Everything was staged.
Look at the behavior.
And I said to Jamaican people, are you gonna stand up and back these people when they do them stupidness and think that it is the right thing to do as person who represent the constituents and people of Jamaica making laws? This is not right. It's a bunch of gimmicks that these people are. Trust me.
Question for.
Wow. Go ahead.
Question for you, 100%. Are they representing the people of Jamaica or are they representing themselves? I'm not asking you what should happen. I'm asking you what is actually happening.
They are representing themselves, not people of Jamaica. That couldn't be people of Jamaica representing.
Well, the PNP is not here because
if you lead themselves don't care about nothing, I expect the IRS having to do.
Yeah, and you know, it's people like Floyd. Let me see if that's his name. Let me go back up while we talk. There's a guy in this chat known as Floyd, I think, and somebody from NCB.
It's caution. Don't even look at it. One of them is caution. Don't even respond to that.
Well,
honestly,
it's
a waste of oxygen. Loading. Yeah, I think it's our thing.
Pitbull, we are better than stooping to that level, so we don't have to go there with them, right? But NCB loading and a guy named Floyd that says whenever the GLP is in power, something happened, right? You know,
the country going on destruction.
Right. I would dare to say the opposite, that whenever the JLP is in power, because the PNP feels that this is PNP country, then they want to operate as if they're still in governance. Right. And the PNP need to get the message that they're not in governance. They were not elected by the people. In spite of what they may think, the people did not choose them. Right, and in spite of the fact that they bought some seats down Westmoreland and Hanover, right, they spent billions of dollars to try and steal the election. The people still rejected them, and they need to get that across their skulls. Now, to continue where I was, I am not going to let off the PNP so easily to state that they don't know better, because that would be giving them a get out of jail card. The PNP knows better, and that is why they did exactly what they did. The intention was to disrupt the sitting, right? And for Parliament to be called off and the passage of the bill be postponed, right? And so it would be delayed until another sitting. They would go and re-strategize, because phase one of their plan would have been realized. They would have gone and re-strategized as they came prepared for the other day, and then come to the next sitting and spend forever debating and putting out new things to say this is what we wanted and this is what we want, and it would be a never-ending saga, right? But it backfired because what they did not plan for was for the Speaker of the House to call us out of committee, because that's what the Speaker did. The Speaker had 3 choices available to her. Call out of committee to abort the committee or to suspend it for a while, and then return to the parliamentary sitting, and then having returned to the parliamentary sitting to make a decision whether to continue, which is number 2, or to abort the sitting until a later date, to postpone it until a later date, right? She decided on going on recess.
Sure, I'm going to say something to you. The first debate, on the bill, you notice majority of the people who were supposed to participate never turn up to parliament from the opposition side. And then Nathaniel Nita said, because they can't, ask the leader of the house, they can't continue with the debate because most of the people who want to take part is not here. So they are deliberately have them stay back because they were planning something for the second meeting at the bill. You see what happened? Yeah? That was staged.
To the PNP Jamaican man. What Angela Brown they never expect it. They never expect that because they know what they were doing, but they did not expect what they are facing now going to face them. Because what they were doing in thought it was a rhetoric, and they can't just do anything and just get away with it. That will show us that the PNP is without leadership. There's no leadership over there.
Noisy. That's mine.
They have no leadership over there.
My mods mute me.
And it begs to ask the question, is Mark leading the PNP or somebody in the PNP leading the PNP? Who is the leader over there? Because it looked to me and get the impression that is everybody leading them one another over there.
Nathaniel.
Daniel, there is no leadership there. Stop ask who a lead. You see no leadership over there?
But on the heart, come tell we everybody are dictate they one another. Everybody turn leader. They're wrong and they're strong with it, they don't care. No, when you look and hear some people coming and speak about Edmund Bartlett and Edmund Bartlett this and Bartlett never do this, Mr. Bartlett need to get him liar and written to several of them to set the record straight with all of the false information that have been spewed against him. So when they come out, all of them coming out and make a sort of spew and sort of garbage. What Angela Brown Burke did is wrong and it's breach of the parliament, and we must seriously pull parliamentary law. Simple like that, and there is nothing they can do to stop him from face it. He must face the full arm of the parliament. And it must now become a criminal offense to anyone that touched that instrument and must go to prison, go to herb time. No suspension. They need to put it in law because they are currently reviewing the standing order, and it is the perfect time that we put it in. So what they have done now is the perfect opportunity for having to be connected to it. So
because it is not in the standing order, that is not in the law. So you have to do what is in the law first before. But however, let me say something to Lexi since she's here. And maybe she would, and Andre. You remember the other day with the same Angela Brown Burke when she said the minister was in Finland and she lied. And we said the minister should demand an apology or she should apologize. And I think these are the little things. And the minister said, no, he wasn't that petty and he have time for other things. These are the little things, you see, that we need to draw them upon, that them know say, them know to toe the line. You understand? And these are the things I've been saying. Draw them upon the things that with them. Can you see them think them can get away with everything where JLP is confirmed and this government is concerned. They're always planning to attack this government and they do everything at will. And we, the people of this government, this party, sit and let it slide. The small things, they must be addressed before returning to big things.
That's why I said, Fabulous, it is now that this issue with the mace must now put into law. And it known as a criminal offense. If any member of parliament that took that instrument, it must now put into law and solve the issue once and for all.
Good morning. Morning, team. Lexi, I don't watch it. Why? That's something.
I know what she is, you know. Because we have been minded for listening to that fast body woman.
Yo, somebody needs to pies the birthday.
Me say, Lexi, I don't know. I would have accidentally followed her from long time. That have nothing to do with the facts, because me tell people all the while, you know, you see, even with me still having Alan Bernard number in my phone and can view his status and see what I'm up to, me just operate as a, you know, spy if you wish. So when me see that pop up on my page a while ago, me I like, God know you would. When Dunson give she get it all right. Because you are now going to make a joke out of it to have the mace speak to say, oh, I'm okay, it's nothing serious, and then you go through the shade.
Somebody add back kid.
If you say he did that some years ago and nothing was done about it, or him take it and run.
Serious. Only teacher be a virtual means not serious.
I know she is so you know you say the mace she used to talk, so you know that's it. Show bubble gum. Go watch the video, yeah. Natalie. If I laugh, I pop.
I like a bad there. I like a bad there. Some bubble gum.
100 going on. Them people are them.
Listen me, basically, what PMP is doing, they are mocking the mace. Them don't take parliament seriously, therefore the whole of them should be suspended. Argument.
Let's say that is not mocking me. That is mocking Jamaican people.
It's not about the mace.
This is what me I say, Kevin.
It's the constitution, Mama.
Kevin, this is what me I say. So I say correctly. If you see the video, you don't understand what me I talk about.
Exactly, Lexi. Exactly.
Blatant disrespect. No, it's a blatant disrespect for the purpose because they are yamhead and they do not understand the purpose of the mace. They do not understand and respect what the mace means and the ceremony and what it represents. So it's blatant disrespect for it. It's not that they don't know. It's blatant disrespect.
Press, it's not about the mace. That was to aggravate the Speaker of the House. That was their intention. They have no respect.
We know that. You know, and that's why you understand. We know that, but the fact that they did what they do, and Berchel come make this post that she made
to
support what she said. It's in
Brother,
support of
them not
what she
understand the
said.
mace is our
Listen.
constitution, and our constitution it make way.
They don't listen. Burchell is there because oh, okay. Let me refrain from doing that. I can't. But however, she's a major in communication, and she's whatever and all of that. But I think she's young, and there's some things that she still needs to learn because
She
she's
a
there
major
as
in
a
a
first time.
communication empress, and
Yes, she did. Yes,
Empress.
no, but
yes.
that piss me off,
Empress,
yeah, man.
Empress.
I thought she said she
Talking
studied
about
French.
Empress.
Read it.
Scrap,
Yes, ma'am.
Empress. Scrap
Yes.
that talking about she's young. Scrap it totally. Because if you go to
No, meaning young to the position.
you-
I mean,
No, no,
not
no.
in age,
No,
but to
no.
the position.
No,
Even
no,
though,
Empress, if
even
you
so,
go through-
Empress, being young to the position, you do your damn
You-
research.
You exactly, that is what I'm about to say.
What you-
If
yeah,
you
you
get
know
into the
what? You know
profession and you are put there, do some research.
You know what?
No, dignified, no, whatever about she's
You
young.
know what?
Do your research. You're elected by the people
know what?
to sit there.
Have a nice
Know
day,
what is
everybody.
what.
To uphold the Constitution.
Body of pressure.
Yes.
We say have a nice day, everybody, because here what it look like you know want me to start riot and go on the most way. I make me lose my chip. No, fabulous. Me I tell you the truth. The video that me watch a while ago don't piss me off.
Yes,
That's why I was
watched
saying
it
to you
too,
from
Lexi.
last
I
night
watched it.
that
The
Because we
video
don't
that
get
when we see
away.
a while ago. Angela Bumble,
That's why I
Angela
was
Bumble
saying
got
to
the mace
you
not even
last
do it for me. But me I tell you
Is
say
what
the
the
video where
after.
Berchel do.
Correct. And what it is she's saying, oh, we don't get a chance to speak.
Yes.
We're not permitted to speak. We're cut off. And she brought clips and clips to show you that it was planned and it was intentional.
Exactly.
yes.
Yeah. That's what I saw it, guys. I saw it.
Yes. And for you to come out and sit in
Let
our
me send it to
parliament
you,
and do a
JP.
communication degree and whatever, and you come out to represent. That's why I implored on us Jamaicans to get better representation for us. Get
Well,
better
you know what?
representation.
They said beautifully
can't have
speaking
these
will bring
people
us places.
I represent us.
Raquel,
Why are these people?
Raquel. It is not to register a protest. Nothing no go so. That no go so. From once the mace is being removed from its respectable space, Parliament is dismantled.
It
No
is
law can
dismantled.
pass.
Nope,
No
nothing.
amendment cannot be made.
No bills, no
nothing.
nothing.
He
That's
ripped
why.
the power of
Yep.
the speakers. Speaker of the
Correct.
House. She ripped the power from out her hand.
The authority from her hands. Yep.
And me not understand why Jamaican people cannot understand. Say the
Because they don't know it.
Constitution is the mace.
They don't know that.
The Constitution make we can have national ID. Make we can have a passport. Make we have TRN. Make we have everything where we have.
So let's see.
Make we can be identified in the world.
They want to take, because they're so against the Speaker of the House, they wanted to do this to take the power from the Speaker. Look at Angela Brown Burke's demeanor. Like she has said in a layman term, in a ghetto style, no girl can't talk to me because we are going to take
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying from morning.
What me get from it.
Fabulous.
I would
You
not
realize who they
pretty tough, that's
use?
why it hurt me. So, yes.
Do you realize who they use?
The boot to them
the
use.
girl that don't care. The bad gal,
The boot to them use. And that's why I do
Use my
business
chest.
when nobody wants to
That's what that
say.
is.
When I look
Listen,
at the video,
PMP come talk
God
about say,
alone
Mace, are
can
you
tell
okay?
me that.
Yes, I'm fine. I have the interaction with it. I have the interaction since Edman Bartley. What you mean? Listen me. What on there, guys?
And then the cleaner,
Well,
hold on, then the
PMP
cleaner
mean
come
by-
out to print an article to justify it. Then
Listen,
the
no,
cleaner come out to print an article that it was a little That's to cause a little distraction.
Oh, a little
And if you
distraction.
go back and you
hearing me? When I hear me?
Delete.
No, we weren't hearing you before.
Sorry for go wrong.
Okay.
Maybe through me I talk so much, me not even. Because me just so upset with this damn foolishness. Where Jamaicans from a whole and people were supposed to have sense, degree, bachelors coming out to say.
Education doesn't make you able. Fabulous.
Guys, hold on, stick up in, no? Alright.
Education doesn't give you all of
Guys,
that.
stick up in.
Jesus, man.
Because I'm not going to run circles with PNP, no. And that me know for a fact. And right now, I feel like say my blood vessel like a bus based on what me just watch. It is not about. It is not about. Oh, I can't remember like me and talk. People are talking.
Little girl, don't face it with me. Your mother will beat you. Stop nice.
Right now, all argument dropping on me. I have no love, no nothing right now, you know. Ignorant. Nah, lie. This pissed me off. Bad.
Oh, we are stressing out. And you never see say it piss we have as a Jamaican where we are stand up for the right.
But that's the thing, listen me, Angela Brown Burke taking up the mace, she do it to herself. This is not the problem with me I have. The problem with me I have now is a representation, a person, a member of parliament, a member where I make law come give way, a pass law. They are upholding the foolishness of the mace being touched instead
of from morning.
Listen, when me I say no, fabulous where you are say different something from when me I say no.
No, she's saying the same thing.
No,
she's saying the same thing.
Why me I say if you don't make me finish talking, you're not gonna understand what me I say. I am very upset about what Burchell is doing. Listen me, the whole parliament know, everybody know. The whole parliament know, everybody know we know about parliament, know say what Brown Burke do, she wrong and she strong and she feel get kicked out. What Burchell is doing now, that make me upset.
But guess what happened,
if you watch the video, you know when me
just watched it. Why you think I opened the live and started there?
Empress, Empress, and listen what me I say. Burchell is basically telling the people of Jamaica that they should not respect the mace because it is from slave masters, which is not. Oh, actually, I'm not even like to know, you know. I don't know what kind of misinformation PMP depending on, but foolishness with them, you know. Foolishness with them.
Well, you have a platform to educate the people. No, you're on the platform to educate the people.
I want to add something real quick, right? You know, I completely agree with what Lexi is saying, and I can add this more to it to say that all of this dissent for the respect of our institution comes down from the leadership of the People's National Party. So you see, because Mark Golding has no respect for Jamaica and has no respect for the Jamaican institution and has no respect for the Jamaican government, this is why you see the members of the PNP behave the way they do it. If you realize they behave as if they're above the Jamaican law, they're above the Constitution. They behave as if they're above Parliament, as if they're not sitting in there as representatives of the people. They take it for a joke.
So exactly, I am. So the thing is, I am here trying to research as in terms of what happened when Mr. Bartlett would have removed the mace. And the only thing I'm seeing is that it was done in 2004 and it was in opposition to a discussion that was happening in Parliament where he had an opposition, took the mace and brought it outside the chamber, causing an abrupt end to the proceedings.
Oh man, my mother loves me so
at the end of the day, you know, guys, there is nothing that attaches to. I mean, we would have had clippings of it and everything, but then scrolling down to the end of the what you call it, the research, the page. All I'm seeing is what happened 2 nights ago. So I still don't understand how or even why that was brought up. And as Lexi said, and I am the one said, it is the disrespect of her coming out now to make it seem as though nothing wrong with it.
It is okay. It's not okay. It is not okay. It's nowhere okay.
And the thing about,
as a
so
new
Gracie,
member of parliament, it's not okay.
so
It's
Gracie,
never okay.
alright, fine. He would have apologized then. Does anybody remember watching how Angela behaved and how she was protective?
Angela never apologized. She not even come out of parliament.
Exactly.
No
She decides that she now move me over East Central Live and watch the happenings. And at one point me even open my mic and say watch fight I go pop now because that's all left for them do.
Yeah,
that's all left for them do. A pop big dirty fight in a parliament because the speaker is telling them to remove her, and she decides that she now move, and her backer master them what she have backer as security guard surround
went
her
around her.
Exactly.
Tina
moved this chair from under his table and put it at our entrance because if you don't watch the video and you read the note, him tell the marshal say you can't move her, I'm there right here. So
and he put his shoulder leaning towards her to block him. And I had it live going, and somebody was saying that he cannot touch her because it's a violation to touch her body. So he could not touch her. Listen, I was wondering because I don't know.
No go send to the House of Parliament. That's a thing no go so.
Why? That's why me always tell you, you see me young to politics too, Alexis. So you see sometimes me keep my damn mouth shut. But this cannot end the way they're planning to end it, because why is it that you go come out this morning now with a post like that to say, oh, nothing is wrong with what she did because it was done some years ago by one of our own?
But that is what the PMP want to do now. The PMP want to normalize dissent. You understand? So they want to make it seem as if to come in the parliament and behave the way they are behaving is normal. That's why you see Mark Golding and Nyam Peanut in a parliament and have dig out in mouth corner, because they don't have no respect for the government. They don't have no respect for parliament.
Listen, must stop put it at government and respect for parliament level, you know. Them no respect for the Jamaican population. Cannot even themselves them have respect for. Exactly. Argument done. And Mark Golding as a backer master, a UK backer master, him know what go on with the mace and him know say that not supposed to happen. And I him black we from for Goffy. Where's me? I getting them number one them, you know. I like me getting them number one me tone down.
Drink some water, Alexi. Drink some water.
Republic.
Yeah, the word there. What
me want to know, people? What me want to know? When them do in the parliament yesterday, when them black her, that they illegal. Some constituency of give a constituent.
See, you said me alone get done, so me get in your hand.
Some consequences now come out of that.
Not come out tight. Because we would have
Anna, tap your nice. You know here she'll get suspension. Brother, listen, me no want to talk no more about it.
Alone get suspension.
And the whole of them
were bar the marshal take too long for jar out of parliament.
The marshal afraid of them. The marshal need to be removed and strip off his title being a marshal. They need to find one new marshal. They need to find one female.
But the
woman.
For she said the first time some marshal remove her. Him not for each. Him and a each. How long? Let's see.
Who you tell say the marshal come from one of them clappies? One of them PAP clappies here. So you have to protect your life too.
Master.
Kevin, what is the marshal of the parliament? You know, why in position where I'm all? Why in position where I'm all?
He's the man who in charge of the mace to carry the mace. He's the only one.
why I'm level? Why I'm level?
He's the one to touch him, and also he's the one who is there to from the speaker to reprimand anybody with any disciplinary behavior to march him out of parliament.
So what else? Why I'm level? This is sometimes I like when me ignorant and me are talking. I come and remember.
That's got to do research for the one day.
That's the thing when me I try show you. You know, say the marshal are one of the highest command them underneath the governor general. Him all authority in the Jamaican Defense Force. The Jamaica Defense Force.
JCF.
Did you know that? So when you not talk boy man afraid, he coming like the marshal did a plan to wipe him tongue underneath Angela Brown teeth. Listen to me upset, no tell me no talk, I'm gonna talk. Yeah, you take that. Cause I can't afraid of them, so. And him a do him work.
Kerry don't laugh, it's not funny. But then I see where they would have appointed a new marshal yesterday.
Now come in defense of the marshal. Now be defensive of the marshal now. You see, because the marshal don't use so hold on now. The marshal don't use
Kevin.
Hold on, man. Lexi. Listen to me.
Listen to
Lexi. Listen what I come in. You can't analyze what I say. What I say. So what if the man he was shocked to see the behavior of what's going on, that the man freeze and the man don't know what to do, confused. That is what you must look on to, you know. Me not defend
the man freeze and him confused and him don't know what to do. Listen me, on the talk on the live, man. I'm walking out do him and know what I'm supposed to do. From the speaker, look at him and say, I name you. Marshal, please to remove Angela Brown Burke from the parliament. No question, other question for ask. No other question not supposed to ask.
That was what
he was not doing it willfully. He was supposed to go and issue the other ones from the outside to remove her forcefully. You don't feel like parliament, you don't feel like the laws of parliament apply to the outside world? You go on, woman, and start going like you don't want to Jamaican people phone.
Lexi, then they on the platform talk about we want on Republican.
Can I?
But yes, still we are work with English law.
Can I don't know. I'm listening for some time now. But I want to say that a lot of people don't understand the principle that the PNP operates under. They operate under the notion to create chaos. It was a planned thing because she sit down and she waited. Everyone knows the rule of the parliament. When you do something like that, it's a disrespect to the entire parliament. And those guys that barred her in, that the marshal from over, she physically removed, physically and forcibly dragged out of the parliament. There's no law saying that nobody can stop her. All those are preventing her, they can be forcibly removed also. So when there's laws that govern, there's laws that govern the sitting of the house, and she is totally in breach. And when it breaches us, and then they can't say, I was listening to another member of parliament, they went and here to back up our, that's an insult to the Jamaican people. Yes, I know that we're following the colonial laws and whatever. It is the law, and she can't come up because you don't get attention, you're going to show a tantrum. That's not how it works. You wait until your turn. But remember, a lot of people don't understand these things are planned. The PNP don't get up and do things willy-nilly. They get up and say, okay, you're going to do this, they're going to take term and cause disruption. So all of them going on there, the marshal can drag her out. I'm talking about a little bit, just like when they drag out a criminal, she can be dragged out of the house. But that marshal, he was totally reluctant in doing his job. And I was watching the whole thing and I said, hold on a minute.
Push people because the man itch because from the first time the lady said, from first time.
Yes, immediately from your name has been called, you don't wait on anything else. And it shouldn't be one marshal also. There should be at least 4 marshals, because when you don't take one person like a big strong man to draw them out, and it's sitting at the house going to be stopped until that person is removed by will or by force. I mean, I'm talking about no, listen, it's time for you to go. It's going to drag you out and you can disrupt the house and come out and barred from the house. And then you have a vote if that member can be allowed. We have a member of parliament and suspended for a duration of time until she write and letter of apology, stating and come on the floor
I'm going to play
reach out.
devil's advocate.
And
You know what I said? You know what I said? The next calling of your house, all those people who stood up and defend her should be expelled from Parliament as well. Damon Crawford,
That
supposed
cannot
to be
happen, sir.
expelled. I know it can't happen, but it should be.
So why is this a talking point? Ain't nothing going to come out of it, it's just a suspension and an apology. That's it. She not gonna lose her MP work. She not gonna lose her space in Parliament.
That is not the case. That is not the case, DJ, at the point right now. The point is
this shouldn't be a talking point.
No, DJ, it has to be a talking point. Because if it was any other else thing and them did walk out, we could have understand that. But this is more than walking out of Parliament, DJ. The fact that what she did, they are justifying it to the Jamaican people to make it look like it is okay for them to disrespect the Constitution. That is the problem that we're having now.
I don't see why we're making a big issue out of this.
Hold on. We don't have to debate the whole issue, but listen, it's when they normalize insult. Remember, it's not insult alone to the speaker, it's an insult to the entire government. And then I don't want to disrespect the government. They don't have respect for the people who's governing Jamaica. That's a total insult to Jamaica, the Prime Minister and everybody on that side. Also to the Constitution. A lot of people don't understand it. When they take an oath to the Constitution, your law is to uphold the law. And I mean, make it up enough. The law, when they swear, when they take up the Bible and swear upon the Bible and the oath there, you swear to represent the law. And it is the law. When you break the law as a member of Parliament, that's why you are. They're not bigger than the law. The law is the law. When you are a member of Parliament and because you're sovereign to the law, it said that don't mean you're immune from it. So there's consequence, and she needs to be held accountable for it. Just like when a man go thief something in a shop, and then the police come and say no, it's hungry, so leave him. And no, you broke the law. This is a law.
So, what you would suggest
so
should
true.
be her punishment?
So true.
What you suggest should be her
punishment? You see, I can't suggest something because the law states that what a punishment should be. There's I think it's Article 44 and 43. A lot of people can look at it in the Constitution in Jamaica. I don't remember the whole verbiage about it. I can see what extent the punishment can be underdone, because the law is not that we're gonna come up with someone say, listen, she deserves it. Whether we believe that she should be, that's not the law. The law is the law. So if she needs to suspend it for a month or two, it depends on the severity and how much you're going to hand it down. Because me can't say for me alone.
She must apologize. So it's supposed to be a year to 6 months.
Listen, you need to. I can't remember. Look it up.
She's going to apologize. She has to apologize.
You don't have to, because if she never want to come out of Parliament the last time, she don't have to apologize.
On entering back Parliament, she has to apologize.
Listen,
there's a method to their madness. A lot of people want to look at the lady who was so sneaky and going to take up the thing, and she knows that's an insult. I mean, the one who represent the deputy, what do you call it, the Minister of Health. He went on another program. I can't remember the lady name. Who was a PNP advocate also, and she was saying that her voice is not being heard. So what? Your voice is not because you know somebody not feed you or teach somebody food. The law doesn't state that. You can ask for permission and wait your turn. There's never been. I remember there. There was a parliament to the whole, and a lot of people don't understand what it means. If you have a pride in Jamaica, and if you love the country and say you like law and order, that's an insult to everybody in Jamaica. Yes, we're talking about the Queen and the Cologne.
Thank you, sweetie.
Days, that's not it, right?
Right. I don't know if I did watch US Parliament the time when they had. How them call for them something? Parliament, see me a Parliament then call for them something?
2 minutes time.
When them
Congress or the Senate?
Congress, yeah.
Congress or the Senate?
When them have them Congress, and them a time that Trump sent people for go war, and one opposed in the house and say the war don't make no sense, and it is unfair to send innocent soldiers to them death. You know what them do? Some serious football, you know, American football tackling go on and man unbroke in a man unbroke. So if I saw the case move no man and fear 2 foot them did broke.
The brother was soldier in the Lexi. And me I tell you say about 5 man that try to take out the man out of the parliament. I couldn't take him out.
That is the meaning of forcefully removed. As if she did whatever, the marshal has the right to forcefully remove her. Football kicking would have taken place.
KJ, did you realize that if the Speaker of the House did not call for a break, she would not have left? Angela would not have left?
Exactly.
So what would have been
the marshal to me was...
It wasn't under Anna of the marshal.
Because it is the first person be called to duty like that.
No,
it's the first time be called to duty like that. So I'm shocked.
Okay, KJ, are we thumping?
Oh, if we shock. I'm worried that him there if you do.
I experience something like that now by the marshal. All the marshal do are just carry the mace and take out the mace.
Go on your bed now.
Stop rubbish. Go on your bed.
I said that I'm
being telling us I'm playing devil's advocate.
And being devil's advocate.
That is what you sign up for. Okay.
Out of all this time the marshal serving are doing his duty, that is the first time him have to a hostile situation.
This don't come like a policeman going to his work and then he going to and go hide. I mean, my brother, give up the post.
Exactly.
You have to be proof. You have to be
This is the same thing when Peter Bunting give up on us and say we need divine intervention.
Then disrespectful man.
Yeah, people, me go jump off because my phone I go dead. I mean, don't want it dead because I now move forward me there now.
Alright, Mito.
You know what, KJ, go on. Listen, KJ, this is what me I say now. You have to just watch UK Parliament and leave Jamaica.
You know, I'm in the UK, you know. I'm in the UK right now, so I can tell you about this. You see that foolishness what she go on there, they should have been barred. I remember the other day was a lady that just, I can't remember what parliament, but she did something. And she then threw her out. I mean, this is the parliament, and then
we see that it happened. It happened in April.
Exactly.
Yeah, we see.
You know what? You know what I've been saying for years, and it is now proven, based on the fact that we would have had persons in the diaspora who knows how these things go. You see, when it come on to the bullshits of the United States, the United Kingdom, and other countries, we adapt to it quickly. But you see, the rules and the laws and the things to help us develop, we not adapt to it, and we need to change.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying to somebody the other day, the people that talk about first world country and you want to develop, and them same one comes to first world country and they talk about rules and law, and you need to uphold the law. That is the law. You're a member of parliament. You need to be held to the highest standard. You can't say you represent people and you get upset and throw tantrum. The law, there's a process. If you're not being heard, you wait until you turn and Matabo said that she's been on, they politicize the whole thing of being a speaker. Regardless of the fact, the same thing in the UK, and she want to be heard. And you know, if you're not being heard, then they say, go lift up the thing and walk out. You'll be barred from them. So that's a total insult and degrading of the house. I mean, I can't understand people that seem like it's normal and it's okay. And the man go on, one of the member of parliament went on here and said, boy, this is what happened because you're not being heard. I was like, who the hell is this guy? It's like, so you know what I'm saying? You cannot want to be a member of parliament and you for break the law and face everybody. And she sit down there so calm and with a little smirk on her face. You know, me watching it as a Jamaican, I was like, who the hell is this woman? Who do you think should be? You need to be held accountable in law because PNP have a strategy. You know, this is what they do. And regardless of the fact that this is no a Jamaican or this is not a policy, this is being a neutral Jamaican. Sit down and watch the house being disrespected. This is the rule of law. This is where everything starts from. You know? This is where the law being formed for the country. And if you have people in the house that break the law, we expect for it to happen down the stream. Come on, people.
Lexi, let me publicly apologize for stirring up your pressure this morning. I did not mean to cause any problems, friend.
Oh, you know from you, because you're one of them.
PG, let me tell you, that is my same sentiment. And to have courts of Jamaica in every little pocket, local and everything, defending her, 10 toes, finger, head, everything down, defending her. And then Birchall is coming to write a statement that is all good and fine, to throw and to disrespect the rest of Jamaican people that voted for them and give them a say in our parliament. This is totally disrespectful to all of us. Whenever Bartlett do it, I listen a clipping Petal played this morning. When Bartlett did it in 2023, Bartlett came and apologized to the public, and the Gleaner headline was Pandemonium in the house. But however, a Gleaner come this morning or yesterday to write and to tell us.
Not 2023, 2003.
I saw it as 4, Joshua. I just did the research and saw it was 04.
Yes, 04.
All right.
Yes.
So it was the long and the short. It was 20 years ago, 20 odd years ago.
Right. And then a journalist will come to write in the paper this morning to tell us that it was just, like you were saying, just a frivolous misunderstanding. I don't know.
You mean to violate the contract?
Yeah, and he is coming to tell us no, because it's a PMP cohort. He's coming to tell us no. And
this is where no, a lot of people can't fathom how Jamaicans live abroad who understand the rule and law and code of ethics and doing law realize, listen, you need to be underdone the full penalty and understand that you cannot do this thing and normalize. They're going to normalize it. When I see them farmer ring around, I say, hold on a minute, what's happening here? There should be 3 or 4 marshal to listen to me and shut the camera off and drag her out of the house. Because you're not supposed to be in the house. You disrespect the house and you go sit on the house and chop your thing and with a glass of water. Then grab it on and fling it on top. Listen to me. I got so upset. Any party, any side you do that sort of thing to the house, you need to be thrown out. This is the house, this is where the laws are being formed. And they're going to talk about one of them go on I can't trust me, I get so upset and I see it.
If they normalize it now, that is where the English
this is what happened
because I see
this is where, no, that's what I'm saying. So if you normalize insult, you're gonna come and norm. You understand what I'm saying? The people gonna do it and feel like there's no penalty for it, there's no punishment for it. And when I see that, and the farmer ring, and this is what I'm showing you now. A lot of people don't understand. Look at who stop her. Nobody not say, listen, Burke, what are you doing? Because she tiptoe and go up there. It's not like she run past anybody. There was time for somebody to say, listen, don't touch it. Nobody don't say, listen, don't touch it. You're doing something wrong. Everybody on the bench, sit down. You understand? I say, wait.
You have to pass the time before she reach up there.
Everybody with the opposition in them yard. The opposition leader was there.
She look at Dayton and give her the nod like, yes, it's time now.
Quick, that's what I'm saying to you. These people have their meetings.
Not Dayton, Crawford,
oh my
manager.
God.
Like,
listen,
yes,
everybody. Listen,
sorry, DT. It wasn't looked at. If you watch the video again, Crawford literally went over and whispered, leaned down over her and whispered in her ears, and both of them laughed. And then she got up, and when she got up, Crawford ran towards the person who was filming, because this is not an official filming, this is somebody with a smartphone that was filming the proceeding.
That's what I realized.
No man, I know. I watch it. I'm in the UK watching it, so it was televised. You know what I'm saying? Right, I watch it in the UK.
But the original one that came out, it's afterwards Gleaner released a different footage, because Gleaner initially in their report stated that she touched it, but then someone with a smartphone from the same angle where the Gleaner camera was released it, and then Gleaner realized that they were caught with their pants down. Right? In the evening now released a different report.
Hold on, let me go and look for it, because I have it.
Man, she lift it up, man.
From
she
camera
she lift it up.
That angle was from camera 16. That means it's the parliamentary camera.
Yeah, man, she lift it up completely.
Hear what I'm saying.
She lift it up.
So hear what I'm saying, my brother. I'm not saying that the official camera did not catch it. What I'm saying is that the original release camera footage that we saw was not from the official camera. It was from a
That's a
smartphone.
PBC camera.
No man, not PBC. It was a smartphone because the when you look at the picture, it was blurry. It was poor. The person's hand was shifting. That's the original one. Kerry showed it 2 days ago, right? And then the following day now, the beginner said that. Somebody said something. Fabulous. No, somebody's making noise in the background.
What need to happen? Somebody, I mean, and I understand Andrew Holness can stand up and say, but this is a disgrace. This is an insult to the diaspora. This is a disgrace to the Jamaican people. This is an insult, and you're gonna normalize insult and go come and talk say, "Nah, man, to hell with you. Who you think you are? Who you think you are?"
No,
These are the things when people refer to come back from Jamaica now, because we come back Jamaica. I'm Jamaican born and bred, and we understand the Constitution. And you're going to normalize the insult and feel like saying because we are bowed down to the Queen or whatever. This is what it is.
Uncle Joshua, I'm not talk to you about guess what?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Guess no? Guess no?
No, I can't guess because I don't know where your thought is.
But Uncle Joshua, you don't know what? I don't feel no way about you because guess what? I drink soup.
It's a bad mind, man. Hey, but you know what is the new insult now? I use it for my brethren Harry the other day. I'm going to use it for you. You're bad man like PNP.
Oh shit! That's all shit.
That is a blow.
Joshua, you're very. Take it back, Joshua. Take it back. You're out of order.
That deep. I don't want nobody classify me that way. I beg you, please. I beg you.
Lexi, me fight for less than that, Lexi. If I were me tell us so you would have jumped down me throat.
Take it
No,
back,
man,
Joshua.
that's not acceptable at all. No, come on. And on this platform too. Oh my God. No man, better do it on a platform.
Joshua, take it. Joshua, you not take it back.
No, you're bad man like PNP. Because I sure have to walk
By the way, can I ask what type of soup you're drinking? Let me ask what type of soup I'm in the UK. No. What kind of soup you drinking, ma'am?
I am drinking Coke
dog toenail. Dog toe soup.
Coke cod with okra, carrots, and
Yes, I come off and them type of soup that I come off. It's not nice. I can't drink. I usually drink that type of soup.
Hold on now. Hey, come on. You're not drinking the soup what O'Keefe was eating the other day.
No, O'Keefe did not drink. I'm gonna drink PNP soup.
Hold on.
Joshua.
Hold on. If you go over O'Keefe page, the man over there eating frog leg.
No, man. Where is it? Is it in France?
Fried frog leg.
Is it in France?
No, he's in America. Fried frog legs and say nice.
No man, he must have been living in France.
No.
That's the delicacy
No,
right
he lives in America. Go on his page, you will see it. He's eating fried frog legs.
That's what I'm saying to you. I don't know. I listen. I had the privilege of seeing it. I was like, you know what? I don't know what you people you fathom themselves and put on your palate, but you know, I'm good. I thank you very much. Snail and all those stuff. But I says, but come on, but the lady show off now that type of I'm come off for the platform. Boy,
yes, man.
I'm come
bad man like PNP, man. I come show off on
with okra carrot with okra carrot cocoa dashing yam Irish
Can I ask a question? Why choose to display that now? And it's not everybody eating. That's not nice, is it?
No, me I display because of Joshua. Me not say you feel no way, you know.
No, but what I mean, I don't feel no way. I'm in the UK, so I will feel away because don't type of soup that's even worse right now. I don't want to say bad man like PNP, but I think you're Robert.
Well, I know.
Joshua, I know my father make a chicken put your feet pan.
So me not feel no way.
Joshua, I know my father make a chicken put your feet pan.
All right, so since you call out my business, I'm going to show you what I'm going to make later today. Where is it?
You can't show it, Joshua. Joshua, that live, you can't show nothing.
You can't show it, Joshua, babe.
I realize that it's locked. Yeah, it says I have to seek permission in order to get it open.
Yeah, you have to seek permission from the thing. But luckily, I don't say I'm in the UK. It's sunny over here though, but you know, you guys in Jamaica. But anyhow, it's a nice platform. I'll jump on at some other time. But believe in me, people, it is an insult that lady going in, and I was to jump on.
Yes. Insult, man.
ETG.
Oh, by the way, folks, since I'm gonna go back to it, but before we go further, you know how much a pound for chicken foot up here?
In the UK? In the UK?
In across North America.
I have no idea now. Well, I know in the UK now it's not everything.
$3.28 a pound.
And so that's what's coming from Jamaica, man. That's what's coming from in Jamaica.
No, two persons talking at the same time.
It's $200 a pound here, Joshua. In Jamaica.
Yeah, but $3.28 is $500 a pound Jamaica.
Right, Judge. Say talking about doing some business. You're gonna have some chicken, some chicken walking around Jamaica. No foot, is it?
Joshua good. Joshua good.
It's all right, man.
Right. But boy, yeah, I can't remember how much is it over there in the UK, but you know, I know it's not. Everything has gone up now based on this blockage in the Middle East over there. The oil price and everything gone up.
Joshua, how much mango you eat?
No, I don't eat mango here because them don't have no taste, so I don't eat them.
Look at that. You see, after I do my potatoes too, but go eat a mango.
Oh, the leader should have some body.
Right. It's all right. All right. So.
The leader should have bad metal.
You see, I'm here have strength for.
Everything you want in the Anna.
The leader should have bad. My God.
Tired of you now, man. Tired of you.
You're in the States. You're in the States. That's why she bring chop up style for you because you're in the States, man.
And the other day, a gentleman sent me 1 dozen East Indian mango, big like my head, for $1,000.
You know, so I'm going to bring some
I support more here.
Okay.
I support more here. Cause I sell me. And
you know you pay about 3-5 for that down that side, right?
You see?
No, but fabulous. You're gonna get that, you know, because remember say Portmore have whole heap of mango tree, you know. No have whole heap of Eastern tree over there.
Black mango tree, you know. I have a big black mango tree. With beer.
I go break some market so can get some mango, you know.
Yeah.
Let me just drop something on you because I think this matter is worth discussing. But let me just drop something on you and show you what I paid nearly $10,000 for the other day. Listen me now, you know. So let me turn on the light so that me don't turn the light on the people them. And Jamaicans when them here, I had to send the list and the photo to a labor because I want them to shut up the light BNP them. Right? All right, so 1 can of kidney bean, dark kidney bean, right? 1 can of coconut milk, 1 can of pumpkin. That is a small one, by the way, the small one, right? So that's the 20 ounce. 1 piece of ginger, and it's a tiny piece, not a big piece. It weighs less than half pound. 1 bell pepper, 1 onion, right? And 1 bottle of cooking oil, and I'm talking the small one. No, not the small one, sorry. The medium-sized one. The coconut cream, you don't sell it in Jamaica, but it is coconut cream.
Okay, I know that right, one is that over here too.
Right, it's very nice. It's small though. Right, one pack of cornmeal. Yeah. One pack of soup. One small container of black pepper. The smallest bottle of honey that you can find, a very, very small one, a tiny one. Right? 1 bottle of ground cinnamon, the smallest bottle. Right? And 6 ramen. That is the cheap one, not the cups.
Yeah,
the smallest bottle. the smallest bottle of thyme leaves. This is when you see in Jamaica, like we put on the thyme and the leaf and drop off, I would throw it away.
No, we not throw it when me dry my time them.
Right, they bottle it and sell it here when the leaf fall off.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, it's a proper thing for over there.
Right.
So.
Right, so chicken thigh, and then afterwards I bought a cocoa butter cream. That is a very small one.
So question, Joshua, them sell mixed parts like how we sell mixed parts?
No, they don't. You have to buy every part separate.
You have a leg and tie, or wings, or drumsticks itself. Yeah.
I don't even want to left Jamaica and go back and come live on me, yeah?
Baby, let me say this to you. I wouldn't advise anybody right now. Jamaica is on a boom. Nobody left Jamaica come a foreign. Let me tell you.
Well, even if Jamaica was not on a boom, the entire Europe, most of Europe, especially from the UK side and the United States and Canada, declining. So now is the wrong time to leave Jamaica.
Yeah, I am telling you. And then I mentioned that it Trump over the set.
Right. So what I just mentioned to you, all right, so two tube of cocoa butter skin cream and 1 bottle of coconut oil for the body and the cocoa butter stick. It look like it's a roll-on, and all of that is over $10,000.
You see, a lot of people understand it. I mean, people that beat up Jamaica.
All right. So to put it in context for those who don't get it, it's 1 3/4 scandal bag of items I just mentioned. 1.5. It never even reached 3/4. 1.5 scandal bag, and I'm not talking the extra large one, the medium-sized scandal bag. 2 of those. Right. So one full and 1/2 bag.
Oh God!
And that's what I paid nearly $10,000 for.
Oh God!
I sent when Kimmy have her live. Let Kimmy show you, because I sent her the picture them and the receipts, because I don't want to tell no lie for nobody.
Oh God!
Hold on, I hear the as I mentioned that, because people compare. One of my niece the other day, she went to she went to the hospital over here. I mean, people are talking about Jamaica and beat Jamaica hospital. She went from 7 p.m. because she wasn't feeling. That's what feel a little way. And believe me, no time the little my niece come home. 11 a.m. the following day. That's when they see her and give us this next year. That's fair.
Listen, PNP will always try to push a political narrative, right? But if you simply Google Canada, and usually when I'm making comparisons, Canada, the US, and UK, I usually make comparisons with. And check out their hospital system. And myself did that 2 years ago and showed them the comparative service, right? I remember last year, May, I went to the doctor from right? I was able to drive myself, even though I was very sick, right? Because nobody never waited for me. I couldn't wait on nobody, so I just jumped on the vehicle and drive myself to the hospital, right? And when I got there from 7 o'clock in the morning, and 7 o'clock in the evening, they're still in the passageway waiting for them to see. Apart from that, you hear them talking about no hospital bed, no space in the hospital. They have to put bed in the passage and bed in front of the reception area. You see, like how we would have casualty at Hewitt, they have a section similar to that. They have to have bed out there, so for us
when people are talking, and because they don't travel well, and so don't travel, but they can look, and information now is so accessible to everybody to go online and Google for themselves, but people are reluctant on doing it. If you want to know the truth nowadays, it's there. Nobody have to lie to anybody. Nobody have to manipulate anybody. Go online and get information.
So DT, let me help you to understand the politics of things. And the reason I brought it here, because you need to understand the fullness of what is happening. When you hear PNP, come on, I used to one time think that is know them don't know, you know. I find out that them know, but them deliberately lying. Let us go back to the politics in Parliament the other day. When I listened to the PNP's presentation, it's a good thing I was familiar with the NARA document. Because almost every one of them come up and tell that. almost every single one of them went up there and tell like almost all of the presenters. If I was not familiar with the NARA document, they would have fooled me. So when you hear PNP talking, it's not that they don't know. The intent is to mislead. And it's not just the politicians it's not that the politician alone lie. The bloggers, when you think that them ignorant, and I learned this the hard way. You remember, I don't know if you were in the UK at the time, DT. But at that time, you remember what about 2.5 years ago when there was this debate about the drums?
Guys, I'm gonna have to leave. I will have to leave you guys and join in back at a later date. Everybody all right? And we hopefully catch up again sometime.
All right,
God bless you,
I'm
sir.
gonna leave too. My bedtime, you know, I'm going.
You're pregnant, man, and catch you.
That's how you breathe. Are you breathing?
Bedtime. It's 12 noon. You worked last night?
Yeah.
Yes, she was over on our MP live last night. Empress, no, make it come
Hold on, Empress.
Oh,
You
yes.
have to define work when you're talking to Lexi here, because there's work and there's work.
Okay, all right.
You know where you're talking about.
Let me stay out of the other work, but I was thinking you went to get a salary last night. Is that what it is?
Lexi, me can't agree, no, Lexi, but me can't vote for you this time. She actually at work last
over the minister live.
I never knew I opened a live, and I allow the mods to run it because I was sleeping. I can tell you that. The mods were doing even Lexi was over here.
You're live.
Correct.
Empress.
Yes, dear.
Lexi don't work on anything, but I don't get a salary.
All
Any
right.
work to do.
Amen. Amen.
I found it here.
them stay bad, Lexi, them stay bad.
No free work. Well.
Oh, Lexi, let me send you my number so you can send me this something where you have to send me from when and Dirty Foot Classic about mine.
After I remember when you listen it.
Hello, stop classifying your husband for online. Stop it. Stop it. You're out of order.
Are you married me and Classic make you know say I'm my husband?
I was the officiating minister, so you can't tell me say nothing ago, so.
Sikaya baby. We know that Anna. Stop once. Anna.
Was he the officiating minister?
We know this.
Anyways, people, I plead the fifth.
We're gonna listen to the news. Who wants to?
And when we're done, when it's done, we're gonna have a conscious discussion regarding this mace issue again. Go ahead with the news.
Thank you.
Good afternoon, I'm Tona Thomas, coming up in the nationwide world at noon. For this afternoon, Thursday, April 30, 2026, Central Kingston woman and man killed over dispute about ice. Environment Minister says New Greenwich Farm sewage plan to be located further away from the community.
We made a decision that we will close that facility and build a new one which is away from community access, a little behind Riverton.
Programs at the Heart NSTA up to level 5 will be free effective June 1. In regional news, Venezuela defiant amid Essequibo Bruch controversy. In international news, a man accused in Trump assassination attempt agrees to remain in custody. And in sports, Steve Wright urges young athletes to follow Boat's lead and win on the track and protect their brand. The details after the break.
The Midday News is brought to you by Total Tools. Every tool, every trade.
If it's news, it's got to be Nationwide 90 FM.
Now to the details. A dispute over ice. The Kingston Central Police say that was the root of the fatal stabbing of a woman on Love Lane and the subsequent shooting death of her attacker by the police on Wednesday. Mahiri Stewart reports.
The victim of the stabbing attack has been identified as Catherine Wallace, a 50-year-old higgler. Her attacker was Davar Dakers, otherwise called Davy. The fatal stabbing occurred at about 5:20 p.m. and was captured on CCTV. In the video seen by Nationwide News, at least 6 people are outside a bar. There is no audio. They are positioned on either side of the lane with bottles and cups containing what appears to be alcohol. Among them are a man and a woman, Wallace and Dakers, who are arguing. Wallace, dressed in a green outfit, had a liquor bottle and a cup of ice in her hands. Dakers, dressed in a black t-shirt and jeans and holding a phone in his hand, was seated on the opposite side of the road next to a table with a cup containing what appeared to be alcohol. The argument between the two escalated and Dakers approached Wallace to physically confront her. 2 other women and a man intervened, attempting to de-escalate the argument and separate the two. Wallace is seen mouthing vigorously in Dakers' direction. He then moves towards her and strikes her in the head. Wallace splashes some of the contents of her bottle on Dakers, who then advances towards her, but is held back by a man and a woman. Dakers then wriggles out of his shirt, leaving him in a white merino as he runs towards Wallace. The man is seen making repeated blows to the woman's upper body. A group of people then rush towards the two and succeeds in dragging Dakers away. The video captures Wallace staggering, then collapsing near the table where Dakers had previously been seated. This as more people run towards the scene, some of them visibly distressed. Wallace was lifted into the back of a vehicle and taken to hospital. Dakers, meanwhile, was captured walking away from the scene. The police say Wallace and Dakers, who had been drinking all afternoon, were arguing over a cup of ice. According to the police's preliminary reports, curse words and derogatory remarks were exchanged between the two, and Wallace followed up on her remarks by dousing Dakers with alcohol and spitting on him in full view of the other residents. The police says Dakers, who repeatedly did not take kindly to this, used a ratchet knife to inflict several stab wounds to Wallace's upper body. She was pronounced dead on arrival at hospital. Later that night at about 11:25 p.m., lawmen acting on intelligence in relation to the suspect were traveling northerly along Hanover Street in the division when they observed a male fitting the description of Dakers walking along the road. The police alighted from their service vehicle and approached him, instructing him to drop a ratchet knife that he had in his hand. The suspect reportedly responded by saying, "We're not going to jail," and then stabbed at one of the policemen. The lawman discharged his service pistol at the suspect, hitting him in the upper body. The police say he was pronounced dead on arrival at Kingston Public Hospital. Mahiri Stewart for Nationwide News.
Minister of Water and Environment Matthew Samuda says that the new Greenwich Farm sewage facility will be sited further away from the community. Minister Samuda was speaking on Nationwide this morning on Thursday.
We have looked at what would need to be fixed because we had a security issue at the facility, so we've dealt with that. We've done some upgrades at the facility. But it is not immune from the issues that affect the community. And from that perspective, we've made a decision that we will close that facility and build a new one which is away from community access. a little behind Riverton, which does meet the primary pipeline that goes to Soapberry. So we've identified an area that, based on wind currents, based on community proximity, would not cause the sorts of issues that we've had. It's not terribly expensive. We're finalizing the engineering now. That will allow us to move the facility without imposing significantly higher costs on cesspool operators.
Samuda announced the closure of the existing facility in Parliament on Tuesday. For years, residents in the Greenwich Farm area have grappled with the unbearable stench coming from the facility. Samuda says the institutions in close proximity to the facility have been faced with low enrollment as a result.
The Greenwich Farm sewage disposal facility accommodates the cesspool shops and other hazardous waste that can be processed at Soapberry. But it is right behind the Greenwich Farm primary. And anytime you have any mechanical failure, any spillage, any unauthorized access to the facility, the stench that affects both the school and the community is truly unbearable. And I think it's very unfair to those children. They actually have very low enrollment at the school now related to the issue. And the students, I think, have suffered from stigma and all sorts of names attached to them from attending the institution because of the smell.
Minister Matthew Samuda. Meanwhile, the Greater Portmore Sewage Pond facility in St. Catherine has also encountered similar challenges. Minister Samuda says a new location for the facility is being explored.
This one is particularly bad. We have identified lands and an option that would facilitate moving the facility much more westerly in an area that is not going to affect the Greater Bernard Lodge development or the expansion that is coming from Spanish Town moving east. So we believe we found the right location. We believe, based on the features of that particular part of land, it will not be terribly expensive for the relocation, but it will also unlock the land value for future development of that land. So we believe the transaction cost of moving it will cut some of the costs by eventually liquidating the land.
He admitted that errors were made in the development of some of these facilities.
We're doing a full redesign of how we manage our sewage in this country. It's perhaps the greatest environmental risk that we actually do face. We tend to comment more on the solid waste, but our poisoning of our water table is, I think, the greatest environmental risk that we have. We made, I believe, planning mistakes in the past. We didn't contemplate how much a Portmore would develop. We didn't contemplate whether the port of Kingston would need, where Soapberry and Riverton is, to facilitate logistics expansion. We didn't contemplate or take at the time, I think, the advice that was given reading a greater sewage plant. And that's the case, right? You could just choose your township, choose your sewage area. I think we built most of our facilities too close to townships, and we have to correct quite a number of those.
Matthew Samuda, Environment Minister. The Realtors Association of Jamaica says more needs to be done to educate young Jamaicans about the process of home ownership. The president of the association is Gabriel Gilpin Hudson. Gilpin Hudson was speaking at the media launch of the From Deed to Key Investment and Housing Conference in St. Andrew on Wednesday. The conference, set for Orlando, Florida on June 5, aims to connect members of the Jamaican diaspora to investment and housing opportunities available locally. Gilpin Hudson believes a proper education will help prevent Jamaicans from making poor decisions.
Some persons need to know how to see how to that is okay. I'm going to speak to my mortgage officer. I'm going to see how much I can qualify for, and I'm going to make an offer. The reality is that, especially in the affordable $40 million segment of the market, it is a sell market. So there are more buyers looking for those properties than there are properties. So when you see something, you have to be able to look for it. When you're waiting until you see something to buy, put all those things in motion. Sometimes you lose that opportunity. So it's very important to make sure that you have to start the process of educating yourself and understanding how can you position yourself to be able to get your energy, to get your mortgage, to make sure that you have your deposits.
Gabriel Carol Gilpin Hudson, president of the Realtors Association of Jamaica. Now, as of June 1, programs up to level 5 at the Heart NHT Trust will be free. The announcement was made by Education Minister Senator Dr. Dana Morris Dixon during a graduation ceremony for the Amber Heart Coding Academy on Wednesday at Heart's Stony Hill campus in St. Andrew.
On June 1, 2026. So we move from just level 4 to level 5. Remember, level 4 is an associate degree. Level 5 is a bachelor's degree. So you can get a bachelor's degree from Heart for free.
The graduating cohort, made up of 120 students, trained between February 2025 and April 2026, successfully completed intensive programs in web application development and mobile application development. The Academy also forms part of a broader effort to train 500 individuals in software development annually, with 300 residential trainees at the Stony Hill campus and 200 commuting participants. Minister Morris Dixon says students who enroll in the National AI Lab program at the University of Technology will benefit similarly to those in the Coding Academy.
I'm pleased to tell you that participants in our National AI Lab will also get monthly stipends and residential accommodations. And when you finish that, you will leave with your level 4 certification, which is an associate degree. And then we expect that you'll go to level 5 because level 5 free, right? So we're opening doors for you. This is not the end. This is just a part of the journey. And there's much more for us to do together.
Senator Dr. Dana Morris Dixon, Minister of Education. Veteran broadcaster Daniel D.T. Thompson has died. He passed away Thursday morning after suffering a heart attack. Thompson served Radio Jamaica for close to 3 decades. His most recent assignment was providing continuity on the station's call-in program Hotline with hosts and previously Clive Mullings, who was at the start of the program on Thursday.
The heart surgery could not have been performed because there was so much instability. I'm telling you this, listeners, because so many of you, as I am, even though I had all of this working with for the last couple of days, you wake up in complete and utter shock because we left him here last week, Friday, on the hotline. The last thing he did on the hotline with me, as I said, was to eat the potato and to say that he wants more. And then come Thursday morning, we're announcing that he's dead.
She called her late colleague a gem of a human being.
I certainly enjoyed the time I had with this gem of a human being. And I don't know how I'm supposed to face that studio at 32 Linders Road when I don't see my child head on the other side of the glass. When I need the wine, my ex and wife, and my wife is really not there. I don't know.
Emily Shields, the host of RJR's call-in program, Hotline. Ryan Parks has been named as the new chairman of the board of directors of the Tourism Enhancement Fund, TEF, effective May 1, 2026. Parks is Group Chief Executive Officer of Island Car Rentals and chairman of the Board of Trustees of the Tourism Workers Pension Scheme. In a release on Thursday, Bartlett disclosed that the appointment, recently approved by Cabinet, was announced at the Ministry's one-day strategic visioning retreat held recently at the AC Marriott Hotel. In making the announcement, Minister Bartlett also paid tribute to the outgoing TEF chairman, Godfrey Dyer, whose 14-year tenure at the helm of the group represents the longest record of chairmanship in the fund's history and one of the longest across government. Mr. Dyer chaired the TEF board during 2 distinct periods, from 2007 to 2011 during Minister Bartlett's first tenure, and again from 2016 to 2025, accumulating more than 14 years of outstanding and consequential leadership. Tourism infrastructure. Newly appointed chairman Ryan Parks has garnered extensive experience in the financial sector and has held senior executive positions at several leading financial institutions. across the island. In regional and international news, regional Venezuela has brushed aside concerns over a brooch worn by acting President Delcy Rodriguez, depicting a map that includes Guyana's Essequibo region. She wore the brooch to separate bilateral meetings she wore the brooch to separate bilateral meetings with the leaders of Grenada and Barbados earlier this month, but Guyana and the Caribbean community both raised objection. The 15-member regional bloc said it had taken note of recent official engagements where material asserting Venezuela's claim to the disputed territory was on a public display. It cautioned that CARICOM platforms should not be used to legitimize claims currently before the International Court of Justice. But addressing an anti-sanctions rally on Wednesday, Rodriguez was defiant. She insisted Caracas would continue to assert its claim to the region. International, the man accused of attempting to assassinate President Donald Trump at a black-tie press gala in Washington, agreed on Thursday to remain in custody while his case moves forward. The suspect, Cole Allen, would not immediately contest prosecutors' arguments that he was a danger to the community and should remain in jail. His attorney, Tezira Abe, said during a court hearing that Allen allegedly stormed a security checkpoint and fired a shotgun outside the White House Correspondents' Dinner on Saturday. Allen was charged Monday in a federal court with 3 counts, including attempting to assassinate the president. The other 2 charges involve the use and transport of firearms. And that's it for the news at 12. Up next, sports.
Okay. Politicking starts. Like and share, guys. Like and share. Bring the others in. Let me get back to our robust convo. I'm looking to see if Madam Speaker starts. But she hasn't. Madam Speaker hasn't started. Come on, we have too much in here to discuss to be quiet. Repost, yep. Repost. Share the live. So others can come in and start the discussion. I think I sent the KJ, did you see I sent the where Angela picked up the mace? Did I send it to you?
No, but I sent it to you.
You saw it?
I sent you what I got.
Yeah. I think I saw that I sent it to you. I might have reposted it.
I reposted one of them this morning. I reposted one of them this morning that I saw was circulating.
The one where she literally went and picked the mace up, and Damien just moving away from her. It's like he's laughing. I never knew, like, this is my words. It's like, I never knew you were gonna do that. And he's walking, bending, and laughing. You saw that one?
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah.
I think the Observer had one on their side too.
Remember how we got it, we got it that she touched the mace.
That's what I got.
Yeah.
That was what I got first.
I actually saw the video.
It wasn't touched.
She didn't touch it.
No. It wasn't. Thank you, Erica. It wasn't touched. She didn't touch it. She lifted up. You want to come up, General Rusty? Yeah, she didn't. It's not a touch. She literally picked it up. And as I said, this is my thing on it, is that, hey, go pick it up. and let's stop this. And she literally did. And when she moved towards, it's like, oh my God, I never knew she was going to do it. And he ran. That wasn't a walk. He bent down, walking up the seated gallery area, and he was like laughing in mockery as to, I never knew you were gonna do it. But it was
Empress.
fun. Yes.
Empress.
Yes, sir.
Juliet them try upset it. You know what I'm saying? Juliet them a fuck crown.
Correct. You're correct, sir. You're correct.
Juliet them a fuck crown. You know what I'm saying? Julian Robinson tell her if you do it.
You know, I'm wondering. You listen. You watch
Julian Robinson. Julian Robinson and Dayton Campbell instigate that blood clot. That he marked about that.
Because I said you saw when Julian pulled the person, somebody to come and sit in a seat to block the marshal. It's there.
Yes, and Dayton Campbell they talk to the marshal. But I live life to hear what to the marshal.
Correct. And leaning towards Angela asking you to touch her.
But I can tell you something, Empress. If it was all a rusty at the marshal in other parliament, they see. But I open the palm of my hand and when they slam it down from blood clot Dayton Campbell chest, it's supposed to pick blood. Stopping blood clot. No. But I open the palm of my hand and give the whole 200 pounds out of that blood clot. You heart supposed to stop. I grab her by her blood clot ball and fling her out.
No, I tell you.
Because here what happened, I spite them I do it for. I Juliet them a fuck around and that style, you know. But I hope they know.
I think it was Juliet indeed. I think it was and it was Juliet 1 and 2. It was to shut down the proceedings.
But that couldn't stop it.
It was literally.
The vote they gone already, you know.
Yeah.
The vote they gone already, you know. Mark them take the parliament for them not post in the parliament because them take it for joke.
Yeah. You see AI telling Liar Meat discussing a viral video of Empress touching the base. Right? AI, I didn't touch the mace. I observed.
Hey, look here. You know, so never stop coming for your life, Empress, because it's me. Look here. O'Keefe Sanders. Well, I'm going to choke to your mama.
No, brother Rusty, don't.
Let me tell you something. Follow me. Hey, it's some other boy, and I'm glad to say, I phone another pan chat, you know.
No, don't get it. Listen to me. The mods will take care of him, Rusty. Don't be worried. The mods will take care of him. I don't even have to look. I arm myself with some good mods, and I need more. I'm not in it. Yeah, I'm not in it. They will take care of him for me. Don't worry.
Don't worry yourself, man. This is some other boy.
My guys will take care of him, and my ladies. But the behavior was definitely to stop the proceedings.
Hey, some other boy will claim some of PNP and some other big stinking pussy girl, you know. We don't have no sense. I told you lack of education why not vote to PNP, you know. I done, you know. Because, look here now. We don't know nothing about the runnings out. You see, that's why PNP takes civics out of school, you know. For no dunce and have no sense, because we don't even know what the purpose of the mace. We don't think I just want decoration. It's not a decoration. It's an instrument of law.
Yep.
It has a symbolic reason and purpose why it is there.
It does.
Oh. But we don't know nothing. We don't have no civic pride and we don't know no civic duty. We don't know nothing at all. We don't dance like bat. The older set of people them in their 60s and near 60 bright and modern blood clot fool.
Say that again, Rusty. And that I PNP problem. They don't have no civic pride. None whatsoever.
Fucking idiot.
Disrespectful it is. Very disrespectful.
But come on, who wouldn't be irritated? Look at, you see me, I'm a straight shooter, I'm a Virgo, I'm a grown, you know. People don't like me, I'm not care, because they're going to tell my mind, you know. They're going to talk with my mind, you know, some stay, you know. Bumbleclad.
Rusty, hello panel, good morning and
Hello,
evening
JT.
wherever you are. I've been listening to you guys from morning. I am irritated as well, Rusty. And you know what irritates me most of all is the fact that you're going to, it's like a slap in the face. Oh, I did it was wrong, but when the butt fall, when the ras, we are talking about
Yes, it's a butt that bothers me.
I am so pissed off. And then everybody's going to comment and say, has it been done before? And they're going to list. It doesn't matter if it has been done before. Why are you contributing to these irresponsible society in our society?
Andrew, give me shit for him. You feel cocky if you suck it, that's suck it. Batty boy.
Listen,
everything what them do, every fucker what them do, you wanna put up with it.
Exactly, they don't know how to separate. If it was any of ours who did it, we would separate, know how to jump out of the colors. When colors is needed, is fine. No, it's not.
One JLP, member of parliament named Keeblemoon, back in the days, touch the same blood class sitting there. And that's 6 months I'm expelling from parliament for. 6 months.
But and you know what is worse? It irritated me when I was watching the live, Rusty. When she touched the mace, first she get up and she was giggling. When she touched the mace, you could have see when what's the name, Julian Robinson come on, Dayton Campbell come stand up right there. So what kind of thing is that? Before it only
me the marshal, you see? Right nice come up me and him hard and stop me hard.
Rusty, the only person who did not stand up in defense of her was Isaac Buchanan. He was because he knew, and them go talk about say colonial rule and whatever. We are not. First of all, we still are rule underneath the king. So therefore, the colonial rule is still there. And it is the same colonial English we are using. It's the same English we use, right? It's the same language.
I mean, I tell you, say, brother, I don't know why I get so irritated by these things. You know, I beg God to control me sometimes. You know, but yo, if you see, me know why God not put me in a certain position in my life. You know, I see, for me heart, when me have all my heart, easy for blood clot chip. Eh? Some people I get fucked, you know. If I was the marshal in that parliament right now, Dayton Campbell and blood clot Juliet Robertson and big pussy. Thinking Bumbleclad Burke, Brown Burke, the hospital right now. I fuck them up with sitting. Cause una take the parliament for Papi show.
That's exactly what it is. Trying to stop the proceeding, trying to get at Juliet, and that's all it is.
Juliet, them a fuck with, you know.
It's Juliet. It's Juliet.
And that's why she gets so dark, you know, because she's intelligent, you know. She realizes what you know.
No, but Rusty, even that's the case. What are the examples you're setting towards children in school and at home?
It's just saying, JT, it's just saying, guess what? We do not respect you. We don't want to hear anything from you. You're not giving. Did you hear what
you know, see the police them try to talk to some little school youth. You know, see the video with the school youth and with the police them talk to some little school youth and the little youth try to fight the police officer.
Verona Care Home or Verona Care Home.
The little youth in a uniform try to assault the officer. The police girl try to tell him, say, calm down, and him go on like he want war. We couldn't be a police. Cause right now I'm out with a thumping blood clot.
Right, Rusty, and the thing about it as well is that it's because of this behavior in Parliament. If you in Parliament, you're setting the rules, how do you expect students supposed to react to anybody that is older than them? If you not follow, because me see them up and say, oh, she wanted, so because you wanted to say so. First of all, she's always like that. And then not only she alone, the whole of them part of the side is always like that. They feel like they don't follow the standing order, whereas in you get 5 minutes to say what you have to say. You're to only ask questions.
About 3 months,
them not doing none at all.
About 3 months.
Exactly.
Mr. Holness and Mrs. Holness. A bad mind, a bad mind them have, you know, because you're it burn them for know so the man and his wife are rule blood clot parliament and around Jamaica because suck on a mother and you can't stop it. You can't do nothing about it. Yeah, that's why if you get girlfriend, if you stop fuck Batty and get girlfriend. You can't rule nothing with boy. That's a sodomite, you know. All of them we're seeing their Batty boy them. They see him set a PNP there. Yeah, so they grudge and Josephine blood clot pretty wife. Yeah. Tell us something about the book of blood clot Revelations and the book of Romans say. You see? Respect the rule of the hey, you say anybody see God put in a place. Anybody where you see in place as rulers, and God put them there, you know. You cannot move them. Respect the law of thy land, obey the law of thy land, for it is right with God. Obey the law of thy land, for it is right with God. Fuck you, but I don't care where you want to pray. A batty your fuck, so you wouldn't see she pretty. But pretty what? You don't know nothing about pretty, because the prettiest thing you see are people backside. Keebleman touch her sitting there. Keebleman touch that sitting there already. A 6 months they put him out of parliament for.
Exactly. And the tribal behavior, the ghetto mentality, the ghetto behavior need to stop.
Entitlement. And Empress as well is the entitlement. They feel too entitled, like they're entitled. You're not entitled to Jamaica.
No.
Jamaicans did not vote for you.
If you carry ghetto go. Nothing wrong with the ghetto, but if you know what you carry ghetto go.
Correct, Rusty. There is a limit.
You can't carry a ghetto go up a church yard, no up a Narbrook, up a Jackson, and you can't carry it a foreign, and you can't carry it go a hell, and you can't carry it go a Zion, but you know
certain places you need to keep it away from, and I totally agree.
You cannot carry it in the parliament.
You're coming up, Auntie Knox? Yeah, it actually,
you did what you did. And then you did what you did, and you were asked to remove. The reason why you do it is to leave, and you were asked to remove. You know, just remove yourself. You remove yourself because that's the reason why you do it.
She was, but
about a week ago,
did you realize she was mocking by drinking the water, drinking and covering the bottle, uncovering, sipping, and she was just like nonchalant.
Look here, I don't ever see a video where I post about a week ago the same thing. Where the speaker of the house run out somebody out of the parliament to make a talk, you know. I'm see another video again with my brother will lift up the mace, you know. Yeah? Everything will jump up on Juliet and jump up on Angela. Go suck on the mother man and allow the people them. PNP run the country down to the dirt in our fucking grave. That you don't want? That's what you don't want? The country if you go down in our hole. Bumbuckler.
It's what they want to put the country on the international stage. That's what it is.
Right now, the world at large laugh after we parliament.
Exactly, with that behavior.
Twice convicted drug felon in the rascal parliament. Sit down. You don't know, so the whole world laugh after we right now. Eh? Because only in Jamaica that could have happened.
I never saw how I didn't see that God rich on me. I didn't see that. But she's quite brazen, so you know.
Yes, Marie Smith.
She's remember who
Romans 8 say honor thy leader.
But they have no respect for the authority.
Honor thy ruler, for it is right with God.
Persons that
I am not,
that they should honor is themselves. That's the only they want respect and they don't give respect. They want all the respect in the world, but they don't give respect. They keep on Mrs. Holness for doing her duty. For Them want step out and them just want a free run.
You cannot carry back two in a parliament and Rima and Jungle and Tivoli Garden. You must have some decorum, say.
JD Buck, I'm not normalizing disrespect, but guess what? Rusty is allowed to express himself. He's allowed to be respected to speak out.
Apologize to Brown Burke for what? Who kicked you out and froze a tough body? A tough body was put about and fuck out and two kicks you all night.
God retreat. But with that propaganda, they brother. Everyone talking about export propaganda.
Crawford said the parliament needs to apologize to Angela. What? No. Jamaica Yardy, don't say that. That's not true. Can be true.
Mr. Holness get up and almost steers in eye to the man attack. The man said, you mustn't go down the road there, you know. Don't do this. And on still a go on like say, on want it. Look here. On the day go come, man. On the day is nobody, and it's short too. So I'm sitting and go up and say, when I go wonder if I gotta do it or if I will be. You don't take the parliament for one piece of mockery and puppy blood class show.
Puppy show it is, Rusty. Puppy show.
Like a the Muppet puppet show. You don't think if you Sesame Street, this bumbo clot at the parliament. The first of the high school of our land. This is a place where all the decision making happen.
And not only that, these are our elected officials that have been elected to go carry out the nation's business, to make law, to pass bills, and all of that. And that's how you behave.
What do you mean what kind of principle Erica teach our children? Not the principle you teach your son for fuck body. Not that. You dog shit. You defend all kind of fuckery and nastiness. But Russell said it was a joke. Oh, if Ross run joke with the mace.
You can't play with the mace as a joke.
As a prominent politician who knew that.
She know Rusty. She is not no joke. She knew. It
was planned.
She knew, and
it was planned.
You can see. Yesterday, this second.
Let me tell you what she do. I'm not Juliet. She fuck around, you know.
And you know what they're talking about? She wanted to speak, and it is a lie. She never wanted to speak. The debate has ended. It is time to vote. Moving on without amendment.
Vote already.
Vote gone already. So she lie them tell about she wanted. She never wants to speak nothing. Lie. It's cover up. Something them look for cover up them backside.
I was expecting they were gonna walk out early. JT, I was thinking they were gonna walk out of Parliament early in protest, but then they didn't. They stayed, and then this was the second attempt. This was actually the planned attempt to walk out. That's my personal opinion.
Well, what they need to know, whatever they made a plan, that make no sense because what you know, how much of them vote? Out of the 28 of them, I think some of them abstain. How much of them abstain?
I think it was 5 or 6, something like that.
Whatever amount of them, 5 or 6.
Between 5 and 6.
You know, say abstinence is a vote for the opposition, yeah? So 5 or 6 of you, PNP, will abstain. The abstain, know this. Abstain is still a vote, and it's a vote not for your side, not for my side. But it is abstaining, not against the opposition, but me not with my side neither. That don't know what abstinence mean.
When me see it, I was laughing on my backside. Is either they don't want to tell their side that listen, we'll not do a foolishness, so me rather just back out and don't vote on the bill. That is exactly what they do.
Isn't the parliament the highest form of court, is it?
You know,
Because that's where rules are being made and amended, right? So it isn't a higher level than the court.
Watch out, the parliament is where every rule for the court set, you know.
Okay, so that means it is higher than the court. It is higher than the court.
Listen what Justice Sykes when he sentence the boy we kill him wife. See? He would have want to give the boy more sentence, you know, but what the parliament say. He have to work with it. Yes, daughter, love. What go on, sister? Good while. You look for your brother. All right. Yeah? So, watch out. Justice Sykes, I'm the one to give Sylvia more. But there's a certain level where you have to stand by according to the laws of the parliament. What is that telling you? Parliament stand predominant. See?
Okay.
I mean, not even there, I got a big advice. Oh, Tada. Damn, out Tada and fresh. Them take everything for blood clot joke. Them take everything for joke. Them take every fucking thing for joke. Them take nothing serious, you know. They can't come down in Westmoreland where they tell the people in the press confusion say, the people have to travel 1,000 miles to go get this in them. Can't hardware no device. I want to take down 3 hardware the right hand foot where dep on the paper too. Right? It's put up on the list of hardware where the roof supplies them go there. Eh? Me hear the blind one I say, him see the plight of the people and him see the condition. Oh, you're blind and you see the condition. Right?
Father Rusty.
Yes, Fabulous.
What you want to say? Dayton said if you apologize to Angela Brown Burke, in a news, something like that.
I saw somebody saying that they're saying Damien actually. I think I saw somebody said they said Damien said the Parliament should apologize. I don't know the story, but that is so wrong. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm really sorry.
Damien, it's a Dayton Campbell. His mother should have apologized to him for have him. Yeah.
Damien Crawford.
You should have apologized to him mother for waste her pussy for have a damn shit like that.
Damien
Crawford tell her to do it. They instigate that. It was a collusive effort.
Juliet Robinson, what's the video good? I just want him not jar to do it.
He did because you watched his reaction, Father Rusty. You watched his reaction when she did it. She did it.
Exactly.
And it was as if like he said, yeah, it's as if like he said, oh my God, I never knew you were going to do it. He ran up the steps behind where he was sitting and walked to the back with his head down laughing. He was laughing.
Exactly. And then after she did it, and when she come back to stand, Juliet Robinson or the Dayton Campbell.
I don't know who could remember. I don't know the players.
It was Dayton Campbell. He told Dayton Campbell to come and stand beside her.
Yes.
Yeah. Him put himself in some shit. You see, he don't realize
it was planned. It was.
And if you watch, and if you look at Dayton Campbell mouth,
don't like him and him keep on and make them a beat him up.
And
when you look at Dayton Campbell mouth,
but the only person who didn't stand was either through the entire procedure, Isaac Buchanan was the only person who didn't stand. And you know why I think he didn't stand? Because he knows him a liar. So him respect. To me, he has a certain level of respect because no matter.
Dayton Campbell a liar too.
Yeah, but
is a Dayton a doctor?
What I am saying, you see. No, Dayton a doctor. What I am saying might be because okay, well, might be because everybody look at their profession. Everybody look at their profession. Everybody look at their profession differently.
Yeah, I think the sunshine come out back and I do some spraying, so we get a little bit.
All right, Father.
And everybody look at their profession differently. So in spite of whatever it is with him, I think he respect it. Isaac Buchanan, he respect his profession, and he is the most professional person of all of them there. He is not trying to shout over nobody. He work within in time. He not try to compete. He not try. If I have been noticing him in Parliament ever since he has been elected and started, he not behave like the rest of the PNP them. He have that level of discipline there about him. I don't know if I where him grew up, I don't know if I'm professional or whatever, but he has that level of discipline.
He has to, because he represents people also.
He was the only one that night.
He's a lawyer that is in court. So know the rule, he know the constitution, he's supposed to know, he know the laws of the land.
Flores, it was a big plan. It was a plan, and a plan right in the circle.
And I said
in the circle where Juliet Robinson was. Right where Juliet Robinson was. And that's why it
when I see the video, even last night, I saw it. Tell me that Damien was shocked. I said, Lexi, look again.
He wasn't shocked. He was honored.
He was orchestrated.
He was laughing. He was actually laughing.
They had a conversation before, and then she was laughing.
And she acted on it.
Right, and she acted on it.
Correct.
And they give her the nod went out. That they were saying, when she looked at him like he was saying, this is the time, and she go ahead.
Do it now, yeah.
Like him, I said, no. And she do what she have to do.
Yeah,
because when she came back,
when I look at it, them plan it right there. The three of them, Julian Robinson, minute we know that woman name again, and the Rasta man, the three of them planning.
And so forth, when she come back and sit in her seat now, and the Speaker of the House started calling her, she started drinking her water, and she was just smiling, like, oh, so what? What are you going to do?
It was like she had jeer, Mrs. Holiness.
Like she had jeer. We have stopped this.
With her
we have stopped this. We have taken the power from you. We have stopped this.
I talk about children. Children, this and children.
Yeah, but children, but
and them are giving children them things to do.
I got talk about if we see how Juliet Holness are behaving at the Parliament. I mean, just have to ask them what, if they know the meaning of the mace, or what is the Constitution, or a Constitution say. What is wrong with these people if you are justice? That's the part that get me now. All these people don't read, them just in a Jamaica, and them just tell them a PMP, and them just carry on.
Them know everything. Them it's
me not talk about the parliamentarian. They may talk about the people that we are stand up, the PMP supporters. They may stand up, take toes down behind them.
Because
some of them have children. With children that are going to face, this lawlessness of this country. What we are growing children them into. What we are growing children into.
Them don't see past PMP. They just right alongside.
Jesus of mercy. What are we going to discipline?
You know what is also PMP? You know what is also PMP problem? The law only applies when they are in when it's on their side. You see, as long as it is not on their side, it doesn't apply. If it was a JLP member when they are in opposition in leadership, do that, then would have press briefing same time. The law only applies when they are in power.
J3, Tommy, you see, you heard there was a news. It was a news, Empress, that Petal had let us hear the clippings this morning or the reading this morning.
Oh, it was on NNN. It was NNN. We could play it back. It was NNN. His open preamble.
When Ed Bartlett do that in 2004, and the Gleaner writes in the headline was saying it was pandemonious in Parliament, and at today's date, when this happened, the same Gleaner come to make excuse that it was a little like them that said just a little misfortune.
Remember what Gleaner is for, you know.
Yeah, remember. But as Tommy said, if it was on the other side, you would have the also that
Mama,
come
you would
down.
be
If it
here
was
the
on
NIA
our
this morning.
side,
This morning
the
you would
press
be here the
conference and
NIA.
the new every station would have it. But now everybody is saying, "Oh, what does Angela do?" Because Ed Bartlett did do it, and they did do it, and
And
4
that is
times it
why
happened,
that
and
is,
this is that, and so that
and the
makes
fourth,
it
wait
right.
enough, and also the 4th time it happened, 1 time was PMP and 2 time was PM. 1 time was JLP, and the other 3 times was PMP. And this is what I have with the party for. The party should have done a press briefing for me, a press conference for me yesterday. They should have held a press conference. The party should have held a press conference for yesterday in defense of the parliamentarian, in defense of the society betterment, instead in the defense of rule. You can't make rule for me, and you break rule. What can go so? Well, you can't come tell me.
I think came out.
Listen, I am not talking about no press release. This need a press conference with all JLP behind them communicating. Need to step up them game. What the hell? Me no want and them long reading things that we them have. How many of us? How many society people is going to sit down and read them long out something with them are put in a press release?
Yeah.
Give us some video, man. Lego some video. You can go on AI, put in your prompt in the AI and get video for match what you say. Things are too modernized. Yes, the press release is important, yes, but right behind the press release, drop a video so people can understand. Break it down to the common man.
I hear them word for word. I not see the press release. Me hear them come out and talk.
Yeah, but what I am saying is that they need a press conference where everybody, the party itself is there. And one man can come and give a talk on it. It need a party and a talk. With party, need to stand up.
I believe that would have happened. I believe them would have done that too.
All of them press release say yes, all of them press release say yes. But listen, let me tell you this. After I think them when them are releasing a press release and the long statement here is getting lost for the common man and the middle man them when I read. Well only one them will read and don't interpret things properly. Do give society some videos now so that people can interpret things properly and not go with them own meaning and them own concept of things. Break down things, that's all. Early childhood pitney. A 2-year-old can listen to what said and understand.
I was looking for all G2K to come out and say something. Our young Jamaican. Somebody is sleeping at there, yeah?
Empress.
You know, me? You know me. I go there. Let me mute my mic. Press tired. Why? I don't know about this. Getting from bad to worse. The indiscipline is from bad to worse. The indiscipline get from bad to worse.
Exactly. And you know what the worst thing about it is the excuses. Listen, my man, me no want hear no excuse. Me no want hear your excuse because you know what? You're not a child. I will accept an excuse. Right? So you're telling me, all right, all of them children here who are beat kids in a school to death, right? Analyze.
Then we go back tomorrow. Go beat more.
You're telling
because this is the discipline set.
But you know what they're basically saying is that, okay, he bullied me, so I can do it. Okay, let's go with that excuse. Mm-hmm. He bullied me, so it is okay for me to do it. And that then basically attends society.
Exactly. Because I'm also
that the see what them do. PMP not contribute to society. PMP does not. From 18 years of my life, PMP rule for. And when family could tell me absence, and I tell myself, say I would never ever vote for them. Because they not do nothing. And more every day, especially underneath this leadership with the party, where them have no dear would have voted for PMP. They are not contributing to society. PMP is only making society worse. And the persons then where do them interview, you need to shut them down and say this is not an excuse. You're not mentally mad. You're not insane. You're not have no excuse. So okay, then that means that you're also so that means that they're not even said nothing about the police brutality where them a claim. Because at the end of the day, police have excuse, your name called, so therefore you deserve it. They don't see what they matter to society. Them can't see.
I'm not setting no good precedent at all. I'm not setting no good precedent. And then everybody me look funny now. Damien Crawford was saying
making excuses, the whole bag of excuse, left, right, and center, where people are make fear like it is okay. And to me, did do it. To me, thief, I me never get locked up. It is okay for time if you go on thief and not get locked up. Eh? It is
exactly what you're doing.
But look here,
it's like,
Damien Crawford really say him want to believe him would have want to Jamaica. And the film condition him want to believe that.
Listen, my other thing is
look here.
It's like them a play tic-tac game. You do it so I can do it too. At 3 times PNP did this already.
Angela Brown Burke, all these people, Nikisha Burchell, all of them, what example, what precedent are they setting to come and lead Jamaica? That's why them tell us, you know, you see, if they get a chance with children, them got with children and with grandchildren, maybe without we, you know, because it depends on how old you are, who's on the platform. So maybe not we. Our children gonna see dark days in this society under the leadership of the PNP. God forbid if they're supposed to come to form government again. You hear?
JT, me
we don't have no Jamaica. And then Damien Crawford come and talk about him and carry government to court for education. What is he educating?
Indiscipline.
What is indiscipline self? What is he promoting as an educator? As an educator, what is Damien promoting?
And let me tell you this.
I am to sue government for education.
And let me tell you this. I am an early child. I am an early child educator, and that is exactly why I'm saying what PNP is basically doing is saying that, listen, a child in my class and a child is being misbehaved. I, as the teacher, have no right to tell that child, say, you're being misbehaved. You're misbehaving, so you need to step aside. And that Damien tell me, I am a parent. Damien Crawford. All of them were back on where PNP tell me as a parent is that I don't have no right to speak to my daughter. Right? I don't have any right to correct my daughter if she's being indisciplined. And that Damien tell me. And anything my daughter wants, me supposed to make she get it. And that them PNP tell me.
So if your daughter come home and say she spit on the teacher, God forbid if your daughter come home and say she spit on the teacher or she take up something and lick the teacher, it's okay because you're not supposed to discipline her. It's okay. And Damien, that is the precedent. Those are what Damien are sending out to us. It's okay.
And then because as a teacher, is it okay for parents to come to school come beat me up for correcting their child based on the way?
Exactly.
And that Damien tell me.
Yes. Because if the speaker of the house or lead the house and you say it is okay for Angela Brown Burke to disrespect the speaker of the house and disrespect the parliament, it is okay for parents to go to school to be a teacher. As an educator, that you tell me.
Listen, because look here, if she could have licked her with the mace, she would have licked her because I definitely she had jeer. And she had tried to disrespect.
And that is what Damien them stand for. And Damien come out and tell me about education.
Listen,
come on, Damien.
At this point, Jamaica don't even need a defense force. So all of the soldiers them and the police then can just fuck up because just make a place run. And that is what they're giving to the society.
Yes.
All of them. We don't need MOCA. We don't need Integrity Commission. We don't need none of them. Just make place run.
Yeah, because remember they said they want to give back. Remember the leader said when I give back the powers to the damn them, you know. So
exactly.
If with police would mean nothing.
Yeah, but at this point in time, we don't even need Dan. Would everybody just do what they want to do? It's just a free will society, so you just go and go do what you want to do. We don't need no authority.
You figure out who Mark Golding is, and the promises they're making in an election. When you figure out Mark Golding, in an election, Mark Golding said he's going to bring back a Dan. And the fisherman them for the sea are going to be the one them who patrol the waters after the
Yeah, so that means to say him wouldn't have no police force. He wouldn't want a police force.
So you know have no use to them. You understand? Because that is not PNP way of ruling. PNP way of ruling.
And we as Jamaicans, we sit down and swallow this. And it makes okay. I am the one where Jamaica fi sit down and swallow this. And then Nikisha Bertella could come put out things for the media, some one bag of rubbish this morning. You understand? We are seek leadership and we go back for a second, third term that Angela no do nothing wrong. As same some can say Dennis Gardner no do nothing wrong.
Yes, anything will come out of many men mouth.
Exactly,
anything will come out of many men mouth.
And many men me crisis, you know, safe.
And many men, because anything will come out of your mouth right now, I let them get bigger by the minute because by the second. Every word that come out of our mouth, I let them get bigger because torture tell lies. So instead of our nose grow like Pinocchio, our mouth get bigger. Listen, I never see a woman, I never see a woman will lie so yet. You know, and then she depends say that she go like she put on this performance like she brought. Well, you're not can't we forget no money, you'll save them the attitude for your man them. Your many men. As where you have, where you say, because there's no way she can't conduct a proper interview, and then she like to correct people by English and all these things, and she herself don't even know how to speak English properly. She like to be with this sarcasm.
You say she a big woman, she's very lie.
She like cartoon, and she we think PNP did lie, but she lie like a cartoon, me I tell them, man. She lie this PNP me ever see. And when she talk about say, the pun on those styles telling us nobody now draw Nikki Chabershel us one side and tell her nothing. Because our liver lip them just turn off people from her. Nobody now draw her no one side and tell her nothing. It's because Angie Holness.
Which labor right I go near her, she go tell.
Listen, you know what she did? She did as reverse psychology she's using. It's because Angie Holness called them out. That's why she feel like I said, okay, let us do the same thing. But our communication skill is very poor. I think she's talking about, oh, it is in protest. And Juliet Holness said to her, said, even in protest, you don't want to hear anything about the bill. You don't just leave and go on, or even if you hold it in protest. All right then.
All right. Yes, sister.
Leave.
All right. Yes, sister did plan though. Yes, sister one plan. Or she just come up with that, so? Or some of them well plan.
That's why I'm saying if they did it in protest because they don't agree with the Naira bill. They don't agree with the Naira bill, and they're talking about that they don't agree with the Naira bill because the Naira bill don't overseen whatever. Andrew Holness, Dr. the Most Honorable Andrew Holness, he is the one who is overseeing the entire Jamaica. Why does Andrew Holness need somebody else who needs to oversee him? As a parent in a house, who oversee the parent them within their house, where run them house? Who oversee parent at that time?
But I'm at the head of the house.
Exactly.
He is the head of the house.
Is the head of Jamaica is the house, and Andrew Holness is the head of the house. So I'm oversee.
So listen, people. Stop him from rule. You can't stop him from rule. I'm at the head of the house.
Rain fall them blame Andrew, sun shine them blame Andrew. No, Andrew, Mr. Holness is saying, I would lay the blame completely at my feet.
Now that you're ready to take up in duty, where them a give all the while, now them a ball. Can you imagine?
Is like what Andrew Holness said, or is it Christopher Tufton said that they don't trust themselves, and it is true. You see, so a man thinketh, so is he. So a man thinketh, so is he. Them and the AI script where them coming every minute and read in front of people. And then would even edit it and fix it to match Jamaican.
Tammy, let me say this too. The bill went away and they came with amendments for the bill. The bill they came back to the house with 20 amendments for the bill. Both what they were against, what Malalu Fort wanted to fix, and what all the amendments that the PNP issued out on the first reading of the bill. However, please note everybody.
Fabulous, and don't forget the civil society group. One of the amendment was also from the civil society group. So don't forget that.
And everybody come with their amendment. And the bill came with 20 amendments and it was amended. And at the end of the day, not one of them voted for the bill. Not
because
one
it wasn't about the it wasn't about the bill, you know.
Voted for the bill.
It was
just
about nothing in the bill. It was just to stop it.
Not not one
of
them voted for the bill. So it clearly show you that is the prime minister they want to move the power
from.
They
never have no problem with nothing in everything.
Remember what Mark Gordon said. This bill is as far as he see this bill is to push the economy, and once the economy is being pushed, Jamaicans will benefit from it. It will make Jamaicans better, and PNP doesn't want that.
And which leader don't want us to grow? Who don't want us to grow? Look at
what do you mean who don't want us to grow? PNP?
No, I'm just saying in a country what you want to who don't want to have growth in a them country? Who doesn't?
Because them not going to make them look good.
So then if you pick sense out of nonsense, people must stand up and look. Because if the man that is vying to lead you don't want the country to grow, when I said to me, if you have vying to lead where you don't want growth in our country, what are you saying, sir?
He doesn't even have anything. He doesn't even own anything in Jamaica. That is my biggest problem from the get-go. Because I know people will have gone as foreign and they are foreign from what people float to then get to the ship. And they make sure so they have at least one little tax at Jamaica. This man who says he's born and raised and school and grew and having family in Jamaica owns absolutely nothing in Jamaica.
Nothing here.
Nothing.
And we sit up and give them the right. The right. Yeah? The right.
Long time I hear Wizzy voice.
Wizzy is here. No, please come and in Sophie.
Yeah, like him in our chat. Yes, he's in the chat. Not. Him a call. Not. How are you doing? Long time I hear.
Michelle, please to go. If you are not listening, stop your foolishness. Is Mark Golding said so? Mark Golding said the only thing. Mark Golding said the only thing the EC this bill is doing is growing the economy. And that Mark say. The only thing he's seeing this bill is doing is to grow the economy. So stop before you go and ask Mark and come off of the page. And if you don't want to hear, you just keep scrolling.
So Mark, she was saying that's what Mark said.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
So she's agreeing with you.
Yeah. That him say. Oh Michelle, I'm sorry. He don't want the economy to grow. He doesn't want the economic to grow. And it's the same thing. He comes out and he's talking about the beach amendment, and at the same time his company is benefiting from the beach. He was the one. And I don't know if any of you guys in the comment section.
Actually, the PMP them I get with it at so they at today them I go with something.
And I don't know if you guys pay attention, but with Mark Golding and this whole thing, it is just me no know. Him just want all about Jamaicans in every aspect. He doesn't produce leadership quality. Not in my view. Him not have good leadership quality. He can control instead more over if he control and more over control Jamaica. Me not understand this man none at all.
Me feel like if he wanna play a better card, a more better role in a fear was better. But in something in my water down himself more and more every day. Because with film condition, nobody Jamaica people not gonna like him. He could have deal. He can't walk near Jamaica House. He can't
And
just.
you know what he
All
said.
along.
You know what he said. And you know what he said to Angela Brown Burke when she did that and she was there sipping water and she sit down. Stand and defend. Stand and say something. Stand up and say something. Stand up and say what? What if you stand up and say? When me I watch something in a shock, I was in a meeting. What if you stand up and say? You're wrong. I was expecting her to say, Angela, okay, please step aside. Because it's not like say they never know say bill go pass. Because with or without them, you know, a bill was going to be passed because we have the most vote. So with or without one less, and at the end of the day, I still by the end of the when 131 is 15 of them out of 28 voted. 15 out of the 28 voted. 15 to 31.
Them ball for change this and them ball for change that, and then a vote for none of the changes. So yes, me don't know, but I don't understand them. Me don't understand them. Me don't know if they have mental problem. But this girl what's her name again? This girl already did in the Senate. She did she a mental health doctor. She did tell them, you know. Yeah, man, say they mental. They have mental problem. And they could normal, especially the band there. And normal people not behave like them. Sapphire Langmore. Yes, Langmore did tell them that, man. Langmore did tell Mark. Empty brain them.
But listen up, let me show you how PMP then 15 years and that. I don't like this word then because I okay for that. But me tell you
Yes, JLP live, Senator Langmore.
But let me tell you PMP then done. PMP then come and say they want like restore back to Westmoreland, and when the government decides to them go give APS money so that they can restore like quicker to Westmoreland. PMP then complain. PMP come back and say, oh, Westmoreland now fix back the government need to hurry up and fix back Westmoreland. Government decides, yeah, they know for them a
Parliament. Kerisha. I know that she's still got Parliament.
And then now them agree to fight to stop to prevent the government from fixing back Westmoreland. The PMP them no want nothing. All them want to do is complain. They just want a reason to complain. That is it.
I am the one, and they're complaining about even JPS. Or is it that JPS is going to put light on illegal squatting? That is unlawful, you know. If I am on a squatter's land and JPS come and put light on there, it is unlawful. Why should Jamaica break the law for people that what listening to them down Westmoreland? I don't care. Nobody wants to say, you know, and I don't busy when they want to talk about say this come from Westmoreland and that come from Westmoreland. Do not contribute to in a no significant way to the building of a nation building.
That mean I said to Brew. And yet, I think she not going to it again.
And yet still
she did stop.
And yet still they're expecting to get the most. They contribute the least to nation building and they're expecting to get the most.
They want the most. They know the way them attack. They want the whole relief. Nobody else not to get no relief. So relief just to go Westmoreland and put it up. The government just to get one big container, carry Westmoreland with money and carry Westmoreland and park it. And everybody just come in and take out what they want.
Yeah, man, Kadisha, remember she with the big C. She's battling it. I don't know, yeah, man, but when the country take 2 steps back forward, the PMP are coming like they want to carry 0 backward.
And it's the same thing with the PMP them. where non-PMP, with many men, live a lip, she's going to say that somebody wants to contribute to her constituency, much else, according to her, and the paper won't sign. In her real life, when the African man name him and his wife come Jamaica and reconstruct build houses down there, where people there will need to sign. The lady when name Miss Little, Gidate and Campbell in a constituency.
Miss Chin, William got wife. William got wife? Yes. We come from Lincoln Road, round other side there. 10 container house got our country. Which paper did sign?
Exactly.
Come and help one girl build our house. Buy how much material? Which paper did sign from anybody?
Exactly.
Which paper did sign?
Exactly.
Which signature did hold back anybody? Which signature? Anything private sector want to give you, so long as you're in legal standing, them can't give you a paper now.
That is what I am saying. That is why I am saying is that is what I am saying.
With a she name so. That
is why I am saying Fabulous that probably the only way the house can drop unless a squatter's land. And if you don't entitled to your land, enough people have their land and they want their land for use, and people depend and give them badness to their land.
My little piece of land.
Okay.
And me live there good and my land, and I can prove say me live there for 50 years and my land, my grandfather, so they give me.
No, unlawful settlement in Jamaica.
Right? And the hurricane come now and this house are so. And no private donor want to give me back a house. Which government have a signed paper for give me it? For me get it? Which one? If private donor come in and want to help me. Which government responds to me? If say private donor can't help me, our government have to put them signature for private donor help me. Who the hell this girl thinks she talking about? And then them come to us about them have degree and this and that from wherever. And them a communicate and all kind of something. Me when I have degree, but not even go to school. Them can't tell me rubbish. Because can't see right through them, say I lie them a tell. You understand?
They speak
signature. And one house, no. You know, one house in all at 12.
But remember,
exactly. And you want them to say it's 12 hours and none of the 12 people don't have their land.
Remember, say she said the man right up for the money, you know. The man don't get nothing and carry the man pass it, come put him up.
Yeah.
And the MP said the man get 500,000. MP said the man get money. So you say that woman is a very wicked bad woman.
A big donor come to our country in a time of disaster.
It's not MP said that. It's the minister.
The minister. Yeah. And the minister may say.
Imagine a donor came to Jamaica in the time of a disaster and want to help 12 families in providing a house. You just take it upside down, round side back, over a hill and look on it. And want to provide 12 hours for a family that is devastated. 12 hours and one signature on our side cannot go upon those documents because of one Nikisha. What is it? Because I know our government is so wicked to see 12 people get help out of the millions that want help. And stand in the way of 12 people not getting 12 families not getting help.
The man loves people, so.
Our government stand in the way of one signature for those 12 families come out of the rubble and the disaster that they're in. Nikisha, you're a liar, you're a our PG this, you're a mendacious pathological liar, girl. I tell you, she was just lying through her teeth. Lied. come to the parliament on record to talk about one signature, make 12 family couldn't get house, Nikisha. And nobody else. She not put it on her status. She not post it. None of PMP them not have it. Or she alone know about it and the donors them and whosoever the donor was at the time. Nobody not hear about it. No minister not have it. Them not talk about it in a press release. Nothing. How much press conference and she was at the front since Melissa. She never once mentioned it for the public to hear. And she come to us now, come tell us like she want us to believe. Audit says she was talking to her supporters that, oh yes, we wanting to help, but see the government block it. A DJ did say it yesterday at 100 Live that she were talking to her supporters. She was throwing out a narrative to them. Oh yes, I wanted to help, but I couldn't do this because
so she wasn't
it was
talking to her
by the
constituency. Because I don't fear supporters alone in our constituency. It wasn't our constituency she talking to.
Yes, no, she was in the parliament saying that, but she said it out loud for her constituency to hear. Say, oh, I wanted to help, but because our government I couldn't. That is exactly what you're saying to them. So them can't cuss her, say she don't do nothing for them. If you see where I'm getting at.
She think people are idiots. You think appear done in our constituency?
But then that she think. Them appear done because them vote for her. Them are done. So.
But I know she alone. Other people never vote for other people. So that means it's
but I don't know if you guys notice. You see, with PMP and their communication, they only communicate for their base.
Yes, that's what is going. That's going to be the downfall. That is going to be the downfall.
You see the 400 odd persons when they claim said it, when they always have put numbers.
Yeah.
PMP don't feel, PMP only feel like them. You see PMP only feel like it's that numbers of persons that they claim that vote for them live in Jamaica.
That's why they
don't realize
that. Every time the leader of the opposition open his mouth, the 400 and those people vote for him talk about, remember that, every time.
And it's not only the leader doing it. It's not only I saw Julian Robinson did it in the debate as well. Every one of them doing it.
That's the only who they regard in Jamaica.
Only Jamaicans that they regard because people in far like myself come vote. So it's the only Jamaicans that they considered is the 400 odd.
It's just them base. Just them base of them problem.
Just them base. And the base them I don't see set of people follow them. It don't me say don't to all one them we're educated or educated dons. They have education, but take away the book and pen from them and paper, they value nothing. Them can't reason no situation, they have no critical thinking skills. Draws can't think critical, data nothing critical, bunting in what I was. Nikisha Burchella wouldn't even know Professor because she have no critical thinking skills. I don't know why they put her in charge of communication group.
One same bright Andrew and appear gimmicks. I mean, say Andrew I do gimmicks.
He probably then give Nikisha communication because she probably know if you use AI tool properly. Mark is the same thing. In all of them. The only person upon this even narrow debate that I saw came to the parliament with something different and not spinning the same narrative was Isaac Buchanan. You can't say, and in never the God school because of God school's sake. The only person who came and gave something relevant was Isaac Buchanan. In all of them, I say same thing. It's like they just announce the speech. It's the same way me here where she named Denise Daly. I can't. I make it my point of duty to read the bill. And by the time she done her speech, she said, all I can hear is minister. If I read something, you're not going to say all I can hear. If you read something, you're going to say, all I was reading was minister. The only thing they do is listen. And at the same time, they're listening and they're not even listen. They don't listen for understanding either. It's like them connective nerve and them nerve connection in them brain that work out to connect things and make sense, make things make sense. None of PMP for the leader go right down.
To me, hearing is different from listening, you know. Because you can't hear and you not listen. You just hear and it pass you.
You know, yes, so she in a parliament had shot badness. You know, you fear badness, so she had definitely badness. She had stuck in a parliament.
And a Spanish town we come from. That means we not take talk. What is that?
And then I go say the only person we take talk from are people in our country. That means but you listen, they don't even realize, you know, this is why teachers like myself have problem at school, because when we talk to students is going to let me know, say the only person that they should listen to is their parent keep pick me your yard. If for them they'll behavior the yard go send pick me a road too.
Yeah, them I set bad example them I set.
Yard. And then I say PMP no realize this is making a doom. What they're doing is reflecting in society. And then yet they're blaming music. You can't blame music for this. You can't blame music for this.
They may not go come up with say pitney left their yard hungry. Which parents in the right mind say not their children hungry? No matter how you're poor.
No pitney in a Jamaica and left their yard hungry.
No matter how you're poor. You go to school if I even little black tea.
Listen, and even with that,
they may not got left them school hungry.
You have children like
I get them sandwich, them Frankfurt and then this and that. But then which part? Which part them are the hungry? Where?
You see, you have children in my yard. You have children from my household that goes to school and they don't eat early. They go to school hungry by choice because they don't eat early. So they go to school hungry.
But when they go
to
school, they have the money to buy them something because you see them.
Exactly.
Them, of course, we see them.
Exactly.
Yeah, man, look a grand boy, and my grandson would mind if you give the money and give the breakfast because he like the army in the porridge. So you're spending both Portmara and get to buy that same breakfast. I love it. We can't get up every man and look at that.
Exactly.
Pack their food, pack their dishes and say, look, when you're hungry, have time to eat.
Especially smaller children them.
Yes.
Yeah, the children, the bigger one, them go buy themselves.
Yes.
Exactly.
I mean, so parents pack, and if they're small and don't eat in the morning, or depends on the transportation system, them ask somebody, the transportation feed them, or see to it that them eat before class time if it is too early.
Yeah, so when we see them at picking a lunch bag, me have to wonder for them parents to own a Scotia bank or a Barclays bank or any bank. We just see them pack them the bag, then give them a figure school with lunch and breaks.
But you know, but even some of the case now, you know, which one of the children them Damien Crawford claim matter about early childhood. You see, I am in Christopher Tufton constituency. That's next to Damien Crawford constituency.
Them not picnic, them was now hungry. Early childhood picnic.
Yes, what he's taking the government to court for are rubbish. He just want him a try look a come back. You see, in my area,
it's all about the eye feel. My put yourself out of business.
Pointed a lot of basic school in my area has closed down. You know why? Because Pointed List Primary now has early childhood on it, and they go there for free. So the parents have a think about say, and you start school when you're 3 year and 8 months. So parents now have to think say are 3 year, anywhere between there. If you're going to be 3 like July and school is September, you can start. So parents don't have to be thinking about say them have to go find $10,000 every term, every 3 months to pay tuition. No. One the Bolas again also have infants run by operated by the government. Gardner Primary again, no merge, have infants. And this is 3, I mean I tell us that them something them are the wide 3 communities next to next. I used to go to Pointed Primary. My father is from Gardner and my mother is from Mendes. Watermount Primary, no, as infant. So parents don't have to stretch their leg or to think about bust them brain to say Me picnic can't start school because no basic school are there in our area, so they accommodate. No. No.
And
No,
you have some,
a lot of private institutions had to close their doors because parents are taking advantage of the free system and make them picnic at the school where them not to pay. Them pay a one-time registration fee to get them crests and them PE gears and stuff. And that's it. That is it. That is what parents is doing. So when Damien Crawford come, when my child will bring to people is lie. Might be in a reaching at some community here, but don't behave like it has not started. Don't behave like it is not happening.
Damien Crawford has no footing to stand up on in the court, but he's bringing government to court. He better go sit down. Can't have no footing to stand up on. He has nowhere to stand on that footing. Make him go sit down.
But even the basic school them were run by the church, because you have a lot of them where the church run them. The government give them a stipend.
Yeah, but even though the government gives them a stipend, the government gives a stipend towards the teacher in order to pay the teacher. So that's it can balance. However, and the stipend is based on your qualification. So if you never figure out school, and Damien Crawford will come talk about say, you know, a lot of unqualified people. Listen, in my community, there's a basic school in my community. I can speak from knowledge. You see, if you're not, and a lot of persons, I am attending University of the West Indies now, and a lot of persons in my class studying early childhood. And you know why they're studying early childhood? Because it is a requirement that you have at least a certificate in early childhood to be in the classroom, even if you are just a carer. Even if you are just an assistant, a teacher's assistant, even if you're a class help, they want you to have at least a certificate. Heart of an early childhood degree teaching something for free. Right up to degree. Why people are not? Why you not introduce these things to people and stop at tell people said people in the system that is not educated. Tell the educated people themselves, listen. This is offering. The government is offering that. So go and get yourself something there. Step up. If you should never get yourself certified, it is illegal for an early childhood institution or an institution to have you and you're not certified within the classroom. It is illegal. It is illegal. Step up your game. Every school and make sure so them teachers, them helper, caregiver, whatever them call them, depending on the institution, have to get a certificate. Because the government can come in and that institution will shut down, an institution not risking it. So Damien Crawford needs to
chat a little bit too much. He gimmicks too much until he gimmicks I put him out of line. He just gimmicks too much and he gimmicks I feel him.
Yep. Him just a try, as far as Mr. Damien Crawford is, he just want to try a stripe. Because his presentation on Tuesday is the worst I've ever seen him presented. In the all over the place like a bouncy ball. Just a bounce. And no, Damien Crawford has not completed one chain attack, one line, one topic. He has not concluded one topic. Not one topic. And yet these are the people who in parliament and are going to behave as if. Come on, man. Come on. You're on the opposite. And then they try to say bad man is a hell of a thing and we carry it to our society and it is this way in parliament. Not because you're on the opposition side. You don't have to when you're there. When you give what is due to Caesar, what is due to Caesar. You know, try to tear it down in a things where we can't wait for that court case to come for the government rip him court case apart. And I'll talk about constitutional rights. Constitutional right for children to get whatever it is and this and that and Ray and Blair. In a PNP time, it was constitutional right and my mother have to find it foot, neck and everywhere. I have to find it to make me go school right up to high school so till when time do school they make it free. So I don't want when we come to about our constitution, I say I gonna make it free. Constitutional right. Which constitutional right? Constitutional right law does not only apply, and you must do your research and whatever. All the Americans will come with one bag of number. Oh, this is 10% of this and 10. What is 10% of what? What is it? What are you saying? And a math class, me want, sir. Me want a presentation. Break it down, me understand. I'm tired of them, man. Two persons have joined, Fiona and Shirley. Cheryl and Fiona.
Fiona, you have anything to contribute to the conversation? Or Shirley? Shirley got on tea time. Fiona at work. She can't talk. But she in the box.
Fiona, I never remember me hear Fiona talk in a box. Yeah, yes, she come up in a box and silent. Impress was the
She at work, she can't talk. So I don't know.
Okay.
All I am saying with this is this picking up of the mace thing and them excuse your PMP come with. JLP must not make JLP the party. JLP the government must not make it side, because I don't care which country want happen in. I don't care. Me no business. I don't my child is not going to do something wrong and then they'll come tell me say them see me the neighbor put me do it, so that means that they can't do it too. My house run different. When you see what I road no car come in there. So I don't care what they want say who they do it in a 20 in a back in a 03 or 10 or 100.
Or 1960 in a upon, because guess what? We have evolved, Tommy. We have evolved.
Exactly.
So we know what the right and the wrong.
Exactly. A different time now. Different people are running us. We don't want it in here. So me not care what they want come with boss in who did it. So what? Who did it? So what? Who cares? So because somebody else did do it, you have to come do it for? Do it too? Listen, a different time now, different space now, and we're in a different era.
They had one agenda, was to undermine the Speaker of the House and show that they have the authority and not she. So they decide to do that so they can take the power from the Speaker of the House. And that is what their intention, and that is what they colluded to do. Because when they said the Speaker of the House wasn't acknowledging her on a point of order. The minister was already speaking. The minister was already speaking. So what are they saying?
Listen, even thus the case, not because of what you are trying to tell a child, say, a mother, them parents talk to them, and because their parents is talking, and because their parents is talking and they don't get to talk, they should go and slap the mother in the parent in the face. And that you are telling me? Listen to me, man. Them PMP need to go and come again.
One I tell we say, and all the people then we are justifying. This morning me say, Tammy, you weren't here, but me tell you me nearly have heart attack come here Sydney when I know have no sense. Me make Sydney name, me make my blood pressure go through the roof. Sydney say him a 1,000 proud PMP, and what's supposed to happen when they come back to the house, they're supposed to sign, and whatever they don't agree with them, lift the mace again, and every time them come to the house, them lift the mace. You just imagine that? You just imagine that?
And that is because PMP think that them in control of Jamaica. Listen,
you just imagine every time.
And the thing about it is, that, you know, they don't realize, you know, respect goes where respect come from, you know. They don't realize respect go where respect come from. You are going to do this every time you want
the next time they call the police.
But that's what's supposed to be the marshal's next move.
PMP activists is supportive of when they come to the house to disrupt the house each time by lifting the mace so that they can get their way, and Mrs. Holness will have to be removed. A PMP activist, a old grown tomorrow can have heart attack I'm about 70 or 80. Maybe him live more than him 3 score and 10 already.
Florence and them, they all dinosaurs that get problem in that place.
And this man is gonna sit that as grandchildren and said the thing that protect us and protect our constitution, that every time inside go to parliament, them fi sign and lift the mace in one accord. So that every time you meet a parliament, nothing the government, the country business can go on. The country business must stop. Each time, that is what Sydney put out this morning. Every time they go apart, that is what is instigating for. The country business will stop every time. Just imagine what we stand for. What the lawlessness we stand for? This is what you're instigating for the country that you want to live in and so wanted to be a part of. And say they must run. That I want to advocate for. And the world is watching. And the world and whoever is listening to this platform.
If that leader, you see, if that leader when set example and come out and say wrong, that would be upset.
Exactly.
But because the leader is a lagger cheated and them are cheated and lagger too.
Exactly. Because even though there was no mic, Dayton Campbell said and the marshal, you can't touch her. That him say. If you don't watch him more and the camera go back when you can't touch her.
Him could have touched her. Him just now
But it goes to show the bullyism now. Where them are put on.
Everybody knows a kid's meal a bully.
That show you bullyism. And we run this. And Ray, and them ghetto butu mentality, them come to, you know, and them show it to the world. And then Jamaica and the wider society. They
have to make she come out, they have to make she stay.
They're showing the world what they are made up of, and nobody wants them when wants them. And well-thinking Jamaica, whoever vote for them, well-thinking Jamaica may not vote for them again to give them another term. No well-thinking Jamaican that these behaviors won't, because they can't represent them. They can't represent them.
For the world, I watch them, you know.
Even
the world watching
PMP
them
that are well-thinking won't vote for these people. Even the well-thinking PMP won't vote for these people again because they can't represent them.
The world are watching them.
Can't represent them. The world are watching you. And God forbid if them ever form the next government, where in the world they can go to represent Jamaica? Where? Which Commonwealth, which summit meeting, where them can go? Where? They're gonna look down on them as this come of the earth and scorn them like a dog. And that is what they have on show. Because you take them pig in a suit, if you take them out of suit, they are nobody with all the doctors. The doctor draws and the doctor kids meal and the doctor communication. None of them. Mark Golding is the worst as a leader. Mark Golding is the worst. You understand? The worst. And everybody's rallying behind this and you're telling me you don't know, and you are the white man that is the queen, the king we are representing, and you know what the mace is all about. You know, because one of the same ones sign away our legislation so we can represent, the mace can represent us, and you stood there and you don't say to your member, this is wrong, step aside. Huh? You don't say that. You have no leadership. You're such a butu, and because you're so jealous because you're a white slave master, Michael Andrew Holness shouldn't be running Jamaica as a black man, because who is a black man to come and rule over you as a colonial, as a slave master? Who is? And then our black generation are just behind you like a damn stupid ass that takes our foreparents for house slaves. The old slave them kayo wanna beat you, no sex we have to do with all kind of sitting at them. Some of them PMP are old slave. You understand? Old slave to the old slave master. So then kill off the poison at the chair, they kill beaches. When name Big Stone. Wanna come drape up chain around black man like on stage and the whole on us sit down like it is okay. Like it is okay.
And that is all big chain. That is all big chain with big that is all Big Stone, remember. And the man with chain around
yes,
his neck.
The man with chain around his neck. So the poison of the damn chain kill him there. You understand? You have a white man come drape up chain after all the atrocities that they cost upon this land. You make man take key from out of them pocket. I pull chain off for you, as a black Rasta man, God Almighty, man, and these people sit down to say, oh yes, let him lead us to where? Lead us to where? Wanna go? This man can't even come on a platform and put a proper speech together. The way I'm belittle and don't respect him no respect the people them that vote for him, not even respect him not even like
You're lucky you're going there say he doesn't show up to none of Jamaica's national things.
Nothing as national.
None of Jamaica
things.
national.
Not even to the 400.
No.
Not even to the 4,000
No.
people that vote for him that he talks about. Him don't show up to represent them at no national nothing. And them not see that. They are so blinded that them don't see that. Him not show up to represent them no time at all. Nowhere at no national event. I only not see that. When Melissa he wasn't here, he make sure to take a plane and fly out. Where is his family? You know, see man, his family I show up nowhere. Then do not talk about, oh, and the children, them homeschool or them a school abroad. It will away a school abroad. Because as soon as the people done high school.
What it takes school in Pitney abroad.
But most of us here in Jamaica also, ordinary Jamaicans as our children graduate from high school and they have the potential. We
They're gonna Harvard and they're gonna Pennsylvania University and them places.
Of course. In Walla we picnic gone after.
So what they want show him black in film pit then if we're gonna wear.
We say whether we beg scholarship, whether we beg with family member help, so long to children of potential, we find college, send them a foreign, or any college of foreign of scholarship, we push in, we make them right and they accept them, we send them there. So what is it? What are we talking about? What we are saying? What we are saying? No, for we the first thing as we are asked a minister for our job, the first thing we ask for a farm work ticket because we want to go a foreign go work. No, now we not. That these dinosaurs, these activists, these PMP activists are such hypocrites, and them have this the next set of 20s and 25 draw wool over them eye and brainwash them and give them a $5,000, and them say it's okay from September 35 and $10,000 where some of them get done already, and them don't know where them next meal come from. You understand? Some of them $10,000 done long time. That's why them come out a ball or them a suffer.
A great evening to the wonderful ladies again.
Good evening, Brother Joshua.
We have to start ask you to host your own live. You know, you sound so natural at it. Yeah.
So you know I don't like, but sometimes when some things get me, it just get me pissed off. It just you know.
You're almost a veteran now, man. You've been in the space for quite a while, so you know wherever you fall short, some of us will come up and support you.
You know.
Greetings to everyone.
Yes, Brother Josh.
Yes, I'm actually preparing to go on the street, and I'm seeking your permission, but I like the topic you're on, and I don't think everyone may look at it this way, but I've said this before, especially from the early days, that I do believe that Mark Golding is a plant, right? And I want to be very specific when I call names. I'm not one of those that like to tiptoe around issues. You know, I believe that he's a plant, and he was planted not only in Jamaica, but in our political system to try and destroy the fabric of our nation. Right? All of this can't be by accident. Our national celebrations that we have, as you were demonstrating on, he supports none of them. And when we have anything that has to do with nationalistic development or celebratory exercises, he snubs them. The protocols that we observe, and they have been long-standing with the Parliament, protocols are just being humane and just being a human. He doesn't support the developmental plans that we have for the nation. He tends to not only snub it, but in my view, go out of his way to either detract from it, not distract, detract from it, or to try and rip it apart.
Take up one queen go down and come up. I want to take up.
And for me, that this is of great concern because our parliament is at a state now
Rest of the nation not even know which party in stand. So I don't want to come over here and talk about that.
All right. So
1 second. I don't know if she might be in school right now. One Queen, you're in school, right? I think she might be in school now. Guys, if you want, because sometimes what happens is that you'll see the request, but they are at work. They might be tapping, and they automatically.
She does not work, Empress.
I didn't hear what you said.
I said she's at work.
Yes, yeah, because normally she's at work. I know this time. But guys, if you want to come up, just say it in the chat, and one of the mods will bring you up if I'm not able to. Thank you. Like and share the live. Thanks.
All right. So thanks, Empress. So this is what I'm talking about. This is a clear example of the kind of activity that affects the nation negatively. We have a man who lied about his allegiance because the mere fact that you did not have a Jamaican passport until you were almost 50 years old, that was the first time you acquired one. And once you were out of government, then you did not see the need to get a regular Jamaican passport. And when you were asked about it, you denied. In fact, you lied that you had one, and you could not show it. He has stated that he has since renounced, and he has shown no document to support that. Our parliament has been chaotic because of him. We have never had this in our parliament, even pre-independence. And pre means before, for those who may not understand. I'm not just talking to those in the box, talking to those wherever they are, whether it be on the For You page or those who are in the chat. Even pre-independence, our parliament was not this way, even under colonization. At the beginning of the process of trying to get us to independence, there were two cousins from two different sides of the town, two different experiences, Norman and Buster. Two different kind of conviction. One was from uptown, one was from downtown. One was a country boy, one was from the elites. Right, though there were two first cousins. But one thing they agreed on was the forward advancement of Jamaica. And even under Michael Manley, who was the catalyst for the downward trajectory of Jamaica, once we got to Parliament, we saw a sense of decorum and statesmanship being exercised, and a coalition and a coalescing around national issues, even if the PNP ultimately will go the other direction. There was meaningful debate on it, right? And we're not going to give Michael Manley a free pass because he stole a lot of ideas. Well, not ideas. He stole a lot of credit, right, for things that he didn't do. But ultimately, in public, if it's even for show, we could say he was the ultimate statesman. Mark Golding has demonstrated nothing like that. In our parliament, he's always on his phone. He's always eating, very disruptive. He doesn't try to rein in the MPs that are with him. He doesn't teach them protocol and overall decorum. They are now MPs for different constituencies, and they're non-performers, and there's no indication that he's trying to show them what the true responsibility of an MP is. We see these areas being devastated, but before I go there, even in his own constituency, I think the litmus test for any true leader or aspiring leader in terms of trying to lead the nation is how you treat the constituency that you are representing. And when we look at Mark Golding's constituency, it's one of the worst in Jamaica. There's a huge dump across the police station, right, in his constituency. very nasty looking place. And it has been that way even before he was MP. And he has been MP for going 5 years now. And it has remained the same. People are still bathing at the roadside at Gem Road, just as you finish Gem Road in his constituency before you get to the tank. Still bathing at the roadside in public. Sometimes naked, sometimes half naked. And he has done nothing about it. A staircase was torn down and it was almost 2 years. Mark Golding loved to brag how he has made his money. And it would cost him less than $150,000 to rebuild it out of pocket. He could easily have done it from the Constituency Development Fund. Or, according to him, he said 80% of the increase that was granted to him would go towards some kind of charitable effort. That 80% could easily well have been used, a portion of it, to rebuild that staircase. It was not done. It was Prime Minister Holness that had to do it. A street needed repaving in his constituency. It was the Prime Minister after election had to do it. We see the other constituency represented by his MP. Mark Golding has invested in low-income housing in Bahamas, in a foreign country. And the country that he lives in, that he has ripped and raped and robbed through FinSat, right? And devastated that economy that made him a billionaire through insider trading, right? He never saw it fit to provide low-income housing so that people could benefit. And yet every day he gets up criticizing the government.
What your thoughts? As you talk about the low-income housing that he built for investment in Bahamas, we have a devastated Hurricane Melissa, and the people of the West are living under tarpaulin, as Nikisha Bertel said. And Mark Golding, as a leader that has his money, don't donate one house to a family down at the West. Joshua, you may continue.
And that's where I'm going. Mark, Nikisha.
Jeffrey said the man when else, but the man was saying no come for scrape. And he can't help him people.
Mark Golding,
and the man that also collected money, Melissa money, and couldn't build a house out of it, give one of them from under the tarpaulin.
That interview,
activists get no time Melissa donated fund.
By the way, that interview that was supposedly conducted by Nikisha, again, it was proven that it was a lie. Right? Now, let me point out the holes in what she said. If you are the MP, and you see sometimes when you're trying to make others look bad, you ultimately show up yourself. If you're supposed to be the MP of a particular constituency and you're aware that a particular resident may not be around during the time when the government agencies come around to offer help to them, a proactive MP, a hard-working MP would say, hey, give me information and let me submit it for you. Right? Or at least, just like how she could have taken time out to make a phone call, not to do the interview, she could have said, hey, I'm beside the resident now, and help is not reaching him. You know, what can you do? Or ask or set up a time with the resident and with the agency, or she has the number of the Minister of Social Security and say, hey, this is what is happening in my constituency with a particular resident. I'm trying to get some help for it. And it will be done. So there are so many avenues that could have been used. And it was never used. Right? And then when you listen to the nature of the question and how the questions were asked, like she was trying to make it up on the spot as she goes along. Right? And what she has successfully done is show how unfit and how unready she is for the job. You know? And it shows incompetence on her part. Now, someone said earlier, like, well, let me land right on that part and then move on to the next point. And, you know, all of this that has happened has shown one thing, that the PNP and the Christian version is not ready to be in parliament. Not even talking about governance yet. I'm talking about just plain being in parliament. Now, as it relates to what took place, the atrocities that took place against our parliament and by extension the nation, by Angela Brown Burke, Juliet Holness, Nathan Campbell, and by extension Marshal, it shows a lack of regard for the people of Jamaica. Right? It just shows that they have no respect for our institutions, no respect for our parliament and the laws, and it shows that PNP, you know, is a party of chaos and cult, and that they have nothing but total disregard of everything that is lawful. PNP has always been known to break the law, and we have always referred to them as a criminal organization, and the very act that was perpetrated the other day was a criminal act against our parliament, and one may say, boy, I'm too harsh in my pronouncement to refer to it as a criminal act. The reason I can do this because in some countries, if you do that, you would live to see the following day. Because the powers that be would have taken them out a long time, right? And it wouldn't be something that is hidden. They would do it publicly to make an example of them that you don't disrespect our parliament like that, right? Or at least the House of Representatives. Right? And I think it's full time that those of us who are in this space, who means Jamaica, but irrespective of which side you support, that we see it as our duty to protect our institutions, right? Because it is the PNP now, right? But if we continue this way, the generation coming after will understand that there are no rules to be followed, right? And before you know it, it will down to something which is greater than what we can handle. Right now, we still have an opportunity to rein it in, and we should rein it in. We should be unrelenting in our call, one, to the PNP, two, to Mark Bowling, even though he's part of the PNP, but he's the head of the PNP at this moment. And we should ensure that we apply pressure continually against him and his cohorts. And three, we should ensure that we continue to call out civil society and ask them how much longer will they remain silent in the face of these atrocities that the PNP continue to perpetrate against the nation and against its people, right? How long will they continue to be hypocrites and being selective in their, outrage against our nation? Right? And for the time being, I will pause. I notice two persons have jumped. It was never my intention to be that long, to cause you to jump if I'm the reason, but I had to say it.
Oh, it's Tammy, come down.
Miss Boyd, Fiona.
Maybe she have something for you. Fiona says she's at work, so she's not talking. See Michael Lane here.
Oh, you can come in at this point. Afternoon, everybody.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
A couple of things to say. And as somebody who believes in holding myself accountable, in the context that I have an obligation to the next generation is for history not to repeat itself. And I take that responsibility very seriously against the background of our history and where we came from, and on the basis and the foundation of what was laid by our heroes and persons who have contributed significantly to progress. So it's on that basis that I take that position. And my extended view, though, however, is that we seem to to react to a narrative, particularly when it comes to the People's National Party. They seem to hold central to a narrative, and in pursuit of defense, we feel the need and the temptation, including myself from time to time, to react or to defend a position that really need no defense. One of the things I admire about the Prime Minister is his capacity to focus, in spite of all the, and that can be said because a lot of times person might have the criticism that he is too soft, is too, always letting them off the hook. And the point about it is that when you have a plan and a purpose with your life, you have very little room for distraction. And particularly if you know the source of the distraction and that it is constant, it's even more faulty on your part to give that any energy. And one of the admirable things about the Prime Minister that I think should stand out for every black man is that during the time when he was most brutally attacked, he was pursuing his doctorate and completed it. Now that's a masterpiece. Now, I could take away a lot of things from politics in Jamaica. But you see, as I say, it would divert me from the principles and the values that I guard fiercely, not only for myself, and as I say, but for the next generation. And that is something that I am prepared to defend with my life. With that being said, I've come to know that the PNP is a clandestine criminal organization. And I say that without any apology. And I say from time to time to people that the PNP have given Jamaica the darkest period in our history post-slavery. Hands down. If you should look at the social, economical, and even psychological and spiritual factor, and the impact that has had on us as a nation and as a society, I think the Prime Minister made reference to it and said we are barely now recovering from that. It will take a very long time. When you kill 2 generations, when you destroy 2 generations, it's not something that you recover from in a 10-year period. So for now, for the PNB to be talking gibberish with their forked tongue about what had happened, even though they know that they have helped to create the situation that we are now experiencing, just shows the type of character that we're dealing with. Well, let me highlight some of the things that would stand out readily in my mind. These are the things that I've noted about them. With regards to women, you can check public and private persons who were prospective leader in their own rights, even though they, it's a PNV or whatever it may be. And I start with Portia Simpson Miller. She was like, they made her into a square peg in a round hole, right? And where she is today, I think is directly as a result of the emotional trauma that they put us through in that party. And that has happened to countless women, known and unknown. So that being a factor, right? When as a representative political party, and that is one of your traits, to destroy women, to undermine their ambition, and in some cases to kill them, because you could look at Lisa Anna, for example. She was thrown out. I mean, for almost no explanation, because she was not aligned with the right group, right? So her career was thrown out. I remember this man that was given an account at his wife's funeral, and the wife was, I think, was a very active person in the People's National Party. And I think that lady died as a consequence of the pressure, because they were saying, I don't remember her name, but I don't know anybody who remember there was this church service, a funeral service, her husband spoke. And he said that she was trying to get into some leadership in the PNP. And from time to time, they would cast a vote, and then she would get back a thing and get back a response that she didn't qualify, and then it would come back on again and all that sort of thing. Right? That woman eventually ended up dead. And I'm sure she's not the only one. And I'm not, well, women, I have highlighted, but that goes right across the board. I mean, the latest victim is what? Andre Aunt. Right? Simply because he hold a different view and it doesn't concur with the popular dictates of leadership. Tell me something. And for those who are invested spiritually and solely in that organization, how does it feel when you know that you follow a man whose heritage trampled on the legacy of our forefathers, who benefited directly from them, and not only that, subsequent to that, because he did have slave owners in his family. That is not even a questionable point. But subsequent to that, he benefited from one of the greatest transfer of wealth. Can anybody with any dignity or any respect for our ancestors or any respect for themselves allow somebody like that to lead you? Whoever take that position would trample on the grave of people like Marcus Garvey and spit up in the face of people like Paul Vogel. So for those who can walk so wonderfully with words, who say a lot but not much, you're a disgrace and an embarrassment. You're a disgrace to humanity and an embarrassment to black people. Just on that basis alone. Right? So rule out even the word political diatribe and the crassness and the coldness, and the sort of clandestine dark move that they tend to play, which is now dead politics, but they have to hold on to it. And let me further move into something. One of the reasons why a lot of people might believe that the PNP are concerned about the NARA bill, because they genuinely have a concern about Jamaica. They don't give a damn. The only reason why they are concerned, I would have invested any argument in it, is because the old order as it is served them best. So any changes in that order is going to upset the apple cart, so to speak. So they are clinging for their life, right? Because they know that in a lot of ways they are outdated. Now, this is probably what you call the final nail in the coffin. Because once this old order goes out the door, their political, their possibility of regaining power is seriously diminished. And that is their greatest motivation, not to benefit for benefit anybody. We could go back to the crime bill that they opposed. We could go back to NIDS, they opposed. And making an argument that is so stupid that I don't even know how people stand up and listen to them. Talking about the NIDS and its threat to identity. Once you carry a cell phone in your hand, don't come and talk to me about identity and what you can hide and what you can do and what you can do. Unless you don't have an understanding of the type of technology that you're working with. So for you, anybody to come and want to make a logical argument about having a card, right? And wanting progress and not moving with the world. The world is not waiting on us. So we have to just get with it. Right? So that is even a non-argument. But guess what happened? They can use the legalistic language to tie up people and confuse people because that's what they do. They are the master of confusion. And they work on emotional manipulation, which was a legacy of P.J. Patterson. He kind of played into the Jamaican culture. The part that like gossip, the part that like rumor, the part that like propaganda, the part that like to fake information. He knows. BJ came and he understood that segment of the Jamaican crowd. And he played right into their hand. He played right into that part of the culture. And that has continued. Right? So when Andrew spoke about, when the Prime Minister speak about it, it's a battle for the mind. He know exactly what he was talking about. But for those of us who cannot be benefited from the history, we might be thinking he's talking French. Right? So even to this point with the case of touching maize and I mean, to be frank with you, I wouldn't spend much time. I don't want to get engaged in spending much time with that. I think we have enough projects. I think we have enough on our plate in which we can sell a message particularly to the diaspora and to potential investors. I think that's what we should focus on in marketing Jamaica, in marketing the product, in marketing the things that the government is investing in. I think that's where we should invest our time, because if we continue to pay attention to the PNP, next week or next month it will be a different thing for these trackers. So if we don't have that eagle focus, right?
I'm something to that way, if I may. Can I?
Sure. Yeah, man.
I was trying.
You realize that the majority of the people we are trying to reach out to are done spot. You think them none of that we are say?
Yeah.
90% of what they are foreign are the immediate, dunce like bat, all them that we can read and write well done same way. They don't understand the runnings of what is happening and how things work.
Yeah.
All them interested in, me a PNP, and that is that.
Mm-hmm.
What we need is to educate these people politically and let them understand how the system works.
Yes.
What goes where, who does what, and how the system operates. And before we do that, it don't make no sense to tell these people nothing, because them just not understanding us. Especially when we speak proper and profound English.
Oh,
them
God,
don't know what the hell we're saying.
No, it's crucial point. How the system work, crucial point. A lot of persons talk about being street smart.
That is what the PNP is playing, That is the game the PNP is playing,
Yeah.
They know that these people don't understand us to a certain extent. So that's what they do. They play on the people's vulnerability of them being illiterate and semi-literate.
Yeah, man. They're playing that, man. They play
so
the
people
emotion.
like me, and you and Joshua and Empress and anybody that is intelligent and not just intelligent, is bright enough to understand and comprehend what is happening. They try to shut us down like all my life, and turn on my life, so see restriction. They report it. Like them put something on my thing as me turn on my life, so see restriction.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want hear for with voice, they don't want with voice heard.
You see,
the reason why I say I don't go on PNP live and I don't want them on my live and I don't want to hear them, because watch out. Just like how you hear Proverbs tell you, say you cannot throw seed on a dry land, it will bear no fruit even if it grow. It's the same thing with these PNP. They're not interested to learn. They will not learn, or they're not interested.
I fully take your position. I fully take your position. I agree with you.
This is not to say we have to try with them, brother. But it going to take rolling a bulldozer up a hill.
That's right. That's where I was coming back. Because remember now, we are pretty young society.
You think Brown Burke don't know better than that? You think she don't?
Well, we spend time on she though.
Look here, it's hooliganism, man. Look here. You ever studied? You ever heard the word shenanigans?
No, man. Remember, she come out of a violence.
You ever studied the word shenanigans? That's what it means. That is what happened in Parliament 2 days ago, shenanigan, making a fool of themselves. Buffoonism. Buffoonism. And them doing it for spite. Them doing it for spite to get the community and the people of this Jamaica to say, ha 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 ha, guy like Miss Burke.
Yeah.
That is what they're doing.
Because they're always, and like I said, I believe.
PNPs are rare, whoa, hey, kind of government. And that's what happened in Parliament 2 days ago. Whoa, yeah, hey.
I believe, you see, that, and it's going to take practice, it's going to take effort like anything else. And it's probably going to take that smaller group, as a small group, to take that impact. Because if we who know what we know and can share it in a way that it can communicate to a child, that's an asset. I might have a perspective, you might have a perspective, different set of knowledge, skill set, expertise. We bring it in one place. The platform example is a vehicle, and we use it that way. I'm confident that we can
what I think is 10, 15 years from now, the children now in primary school and some of who's in high school is going to get it. The generation already here is it's a foregone thing.
Precisely.
It's a foregone effort. It's not going to happen.
That is why I think our responsibility becomes more important, because here it is today in this platform at this moment is setting the foundation for that to become a reality. Because you must remember, the PNP are relentless in all when they know say garbage them are doing, just rubbish them are doing them. They're relentless and proud of it. So therefore we must have matching energy, but not of the same quality, of the same type of energy. Right? So they're bent on holding Jamaica back, holding it down in one position. That is their ambition, politically and otherwise. Now, our ambition should be the contrary of that. And like I said, we have enough information, things that are happening in front of you. And now, picking a thing is not abstract. Right? The projects that the government announced, that's some in play, some to come, right? Some at the initial stage and different stages. That is what we need to promote. And as you, Sir Rusty, how the system works. Because once you don't understand how the system works, it can be easily manipulated. Just have information. Right? So them can paint it black and white when it's colored, and they can paint it colored when it's black and white. We need to help the government and the party that we are part of to make that transformation. And I believe that I'm committed to making that a reality, and I'll make my contribution, and I'll allow persons, because no one is the final repository of all knowledge. And therefore we should give room and space for everybody who knows something different from us, who have a different idea and a different way of thinking, to make that contribution. But I'll land here.
Soji, hi Soji, my brother, are connecting.
Hello.
You can have the floor, Soji. You can have the floor.
Why? Honestly, this morning I listened to Matthew Samuda, on a program, and to show you that Jamaica was in decay. Jamaica was falling apart. And it's lucky that this JLP government came into power to rescue Jamaica. When I listened to him, I realized that we missed it by the skin of our teeth by Jamaica falling into a broken, fully broken society. When I hear the amount of work that is to be done currently because of non-maintenance and not caring about the people and making sure, look out for the assets of the government. We just do what we want to do. And Michael said it perfectly, This bill is gonna upset so many apricots. The entrepreneurs who used to get the money in their pocket, now we get it again. It passed them by. So that is why sometimes I like to listen to history, George Davis said it, So a lot of people will be madding out, after the election, will fall apart. And we see where it's falling apart for real. The PNP is falling apart. They don't know what to do. Damian Crawford in vigor And then he's saying he
So your internet bad?
All right. So while he tries to clear that up, I want to make a quick point without being disruptive. I agree with everything that Michael has said so far, except for one point, and that is, I think the removal of the mace requires attention. The destruction of a city is not achieved in one go. The destruction of a nation is not achieved with one attempt. And even if it's one attempt, it's not the first step that achieved that objective. And the breaking down of morality in a society, it's not one act that breaks it down. It's the consistent immoral march forward that redound to that. And if it is not cauterized early or at a reasonably early time, then it never gets better. And even if it gets better, the climb is going to be that much harder. We have to think about what legacy we want to leave for our children. In addition to that, the respect factor that we have on the world, or that we receive from the world, and the impact that Jamaica has had throughout history, that we lost in the 90s. We cannot allow it to be eroded. It is not by accident why Mrs. Holness was elected the chair of the Speaker of the House, that committee that they had, that international committee. It's because they saw something in us as Jamaicans and how we conduct our parliamentary proceedings that garnered that vote for her and that appointment for her. And if we allow things like these to slide without any repercussions, it is going to impact us and impact us negatively. The PNP was the one that started this in 1968, the first time that the mace was removed. The PNP started it. 1969, the PNP did it again. 2003 or 2004, Ed Bartlett. And we have a list of PNP atrocities. This is the 5th time that PNP has done this. Right? And if they know that there were going to be repercussions, they would not have thought of doing it. And this was deliberate, and it's an assault on the nation and an assault on our parliament. And whilst it may be viewed as nothing, policies, protocols, and procedures, and rules and regulations are implemented for a particular reason. It's not because people had nothing to do. And we must guard it jealously with all diligence.
Good afternoon. Everybody.
Connection, come.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, man.
Connected.
I prefer. I might be editing.
On mute as you come up in the box and your background is noisy. Maybe she don't realize she's in the box or so.
No, you can, whoever is the moderator, they can mute her.
I am not. I just I don't have such
She's mute now, so Connected can't talk because she's mute now.
Okay.
Go ahead, Connecting. We're listening.
Fab, you can. Who said you can't?
Yeah, man. I hope my greeting was received. Good afternoon, everybody. You know,
Afternoon.
this issue of the removal of the mace. I don't know how many persons realize that when these things happen, the opponent finds a way to spin it and try to cast the blame on the government side. I see a number of them out here trying to make much ado about the response of the speaker, how the speaker responded. But context is very important, you know. Context is very important. It's obvious that not only Brown Burke, but the entire opposition was trying to wrest away the authority of the speaker. And she had to put her foot down, so to speak, and got very firm and stern by calling upon the marshal and insisted that she be removed. You know, in all of this. And as Joshua rightly said, the mace was disturbed on 6 occasions, and the PNP did it 5 times, 5 out of 6. I'm glad in 2026 that the people demonstrated the wisdom on September 3 last year. I'm very happy about that, because the posture of the opposition and how they are conducting themselves is telling all of us, including their own supporters, what they would do to Jamaica if they had formed the government. We should really sit back and take a look. I think the biggest problem that we have as Jamaicans, some PNP, some JLP, and some no-P, is that we have not been paying enough attention to the politics. And it's very important that we do. If we want to build a Jamaica, that those in the diaspora can come back home and retire, build a nice home and come back home to retire. And, we want to build a country that can enjoy the type of homicide numbers that we enjoyed in the 1960s under another JLP administration. If we want to enjoy a pothole-free Jamaica, not in 2003, but sometime after, sometimes in the foreseeable future. If we want to enjoy a country with better education, better health service, better transportation, better agriculture, infrastructure, social service, national security, and all else, we have to start to pay attention to the politics. Because I realize, that even the so-called educated are not aware of what is happening. They are not aware of what is happening in Jamaica. And to the person, our persons who are saying, we're saying that the two parties are the same. Trust me, when I hear people say that, I am saying that this person doesn't understand. Anybody who says that is either a PNP who don't care or they don't understand. And some of them genuinely don't understand. They don't. They really don't. Because the both parties are miles apart. And the empirical data and evidence is not in support of the narrative that the PNP and the JLP are the same. In other words, what has happened so far since independence over the last 64 years? We're 64 years now. When the PNP was in power between 72 and 80, between 89 and 2007, again between 2012 and 2016. Versus when the JLP had the government, 62, 72, 80 to 89, and again since 2016 and now. If you look at the transformation You know, there's something that is missing from the conversation that we need to factor in the conversation. There's something very, very important that is missing from the conversation. And it's the amount of natural disasters, not man-made disasters, but natural disasters that the Jamaica Labour Party has had to navigate between 2016 and now, between 2020 and now, starting with the COVID pandemic. And there's something that has been underestimated too. That war between Ukraine and Russia, quite some time now, it's affecting a lot of things after the pandemic. Don't rule out burial either, followed by this devastating burial. And Melissa is a year plus apart, you know. And this government has had to navigate all those things, followed now by a new war between US, Iran and Israel. That is really putting a lot of burden and not only us, but all over the world. And this is what we have to navigate. But the worst thing that we have had to be facing is a marauding PNP that is power hungry and red soap thirsty for power. Just to get power. And when they get power, all they do is wreck the whole place. I think all of those things that we have been navigating is not as bad as the marauding PNP, which is corrupted every institution in Jamaica, including the integrity corruption. Corruption, on top of corruption. You can imagine if you are able to corrupt retired High Court judges, you know, who is on a huge, fat pension and another fat salary from the integrity corruption, and you are able to corrupt them, it tells you who you are, you know. It says something about you. If you are able to corrupt that body, you can. I mean, you can corrupt any place. You corrupt the whole nation, and they have been corrupting this country for the past 50 odd years. They have been doing that. I joined law enforcement in 1970s, late 1970s. Can I tell you something? As I developed and grew up in the police force, if you are not PMP, you're not getting a promotion. You tell us, even if you're a professional and don't align yourself to no party, you get 1 or 2 promotions, but you not get promotion going at the senior level. The senior levels are reserved for corrupt PMP police, commissioner, deputy, and assistant, most of them. Sometimes from the commissioner and all the deputies appear PMP them. Because what they do is bring in European man in and say, come on, do this, do that, and you get that. And everybody on PMP.
So much police with ranks that have them on a drug base. You understand? Because they were PMP as they were going to jail. And lots of them have them on a drug base or have some little ghetto man a peddle drugs for them.
Some of those senior officers were very backward too. Very, very backward. I mean,
you understand?
You used to listen to them, you know. They love to do interviews, you know.
Yes.
There was one from Huntsby, you know. A big tall one. One where they brought that. THIS was this. THAT was that. THE was the. That is common pronunciation the man could do with simple words. Assistant Commissioner. You understand what I say? So that is why you have crime so high under the PMP. 513% homicide escalated by 513% under Michael Manley.
And remember, so under their time, you know, you have so much policemen with taxi and buses that with taxi man they become so outlaw because they never used to follow the law of the road. So therefore, as transport authorities stop them, you hear say this inspector that they've that, for them bus and them come and bail them out. So there was no
the big man car, the big man vehicle.
Yes. And big man a call transport authority for a roadside on phone and things. So there was no accountability.
But as bad as that sounds, you know, in fairness to the officers, you know, the government did not run an economy. The government did not run an economy. They were poorly paid. Mm-hmm. They couldn't do their salary. Mm-hmm. I know Embrace background. Are you background at Embrace?
No, I'm my background.
Okay. Yeah, man. So they use to seek refuge in a taxi business and all kind of other business. Some of them probably are involved in extortion racket, if you ask me. I collect extortion money. But I'm not saying that the force is perfect, no, but it's you can see professional levels increasing on a daily basis. You can see persons who are in leadership positions are persons who understand leadership and who are helping to develop more leaders among them. And the question of the fatal confrontation by police. I see a lot of persons out there taking side with criminals, the criminal suspects. See a whole of person lining up behind the persons who are accused of unaliving us. For 21 years they unalive 1,000 plus Jamaicans. They started in 1997 under the PNP. The first time homicides crossed the 1,000 threshold was in 1997. As a matter of fact, I believe this actually happened in 1980 under Michael Mandy. So, but the number that they gave us was 889. But I, being a part of the police force at the time, and in the corporate here where most of these unalivings took place, I do verily believe that number crossed 1,000 in 1980. But the police force didn't have the capacity to accurately tally the numbers and present the true picture. So that's also numbers. They couldn't track it down. Because remember homicides moved from 351 in 1979 to 889 in 1980. That's a massive jump. Coming from 145 in 1971 at the JLP and landed at 889 in 1980 at Michael Manley. That's a 530% increase. So I think that we actually had 1,000 homicides in Jamaica from 1980. But let's just go by the numbers that they gave us. First time we see these numbers skyrocketing was in 1997, past 1,000. And I think it was 2 years straight, 97 and 98. 99 going back to I think 800 and 2000. 2001 go back up to 1,000. 2001 go back to 1,000 plus. 2002 1,000 plus. 2003 975. That's it. That was the last time before last year. 2003. The last time before last year that we saw homicides below 1,000 was 2003. And for the next 21, look here now, we should know the PNP terrible with crime and homicides. Look what happened in 2004. 975 in 2003. The following year, 1,400. 1,470. Almost 500 more persons were unalive the following year. 2005, 1,674. So between 2004 and 2005, you had approximately 700 persons who perished. 700 Jamaicans who were unalive under PNP in a 2-year period over the previous year. So when they come and chat foolishness, the people not paying attention to it. And I'm so disappointed in some of the so-called educated people. I'm very disappointed in them, you know? Because if only these persons just got them phone. I said, well, this man talk like this man making sense to me. And jump on your phone and go look on the stats yourself. But they not do it because they don't really care. Some of them don't care. They're not busy about Jamaica. All them do is in the gated community. And then the iron vehicle. We shop like the one in glass. And the man takes it and knock in glass and clip it. That's Jamaica, they want to continue living. No, Jamaica can't run so. We have to, collectively, we have to fix it. And in order to fix it, you have to be sure that when you're going to the polls, you know that you're going to poll your vote beside the right symbol and for the right party. You have to be certain about that. You can't guess. And I asked somebody, say, which party do you vote for? The information is out there for you to know and understand. And go to the poll confident to vote and vote for the right party. And not vote because you get handout. Or you get 2,500 and 2 in a market and 2 pound right. That can't help you, brother and sister. That cannot help you. The person who give you 5,000 that can't help you, they might help you down. And you need to get that. You need to understand to the MP. When you own a Brown Burke constituency, around that fight between Mackerel and Right Rice and Calendar. One certain broke out there. And them keep it away there. And them keep you poor just to get your vote. You need to understand this. They are the ones who deliberately keep you poor just for you to vote for them. Same in Mark Golden constituency and Anthony Hilton out of Philip Alwell. And some over St. Catherine. And we away Jack Monday. They then deliberately keep you in that state. Because when you're poor, you know, listen to this now, when you're poor, you're a very poor person. And a man come and say, see 2,500 man, go get some food. And give one little package with some flour and rice and sardine and mackerel in it. And little water and let's go. It's like your God coming on. But it was deliberate for you to get to be in that situation where you start to look up to them now as your savior. Them not savior, them might hurt you. The one who is helping you is the one who provide art school for you free of cost and pay you so you get up skill. Give you pocket money where you can come out to your community knowing say you can pay your bus fare. Right? Who provide proper bus system for you where you can pay less money. The minibus man have bad blood there now because the JOTC bus I have them food. And the people went to the cheaper bus. But that's our country must have options. You mustn't just have limited things available to you. You must have a toll road, but you must have a good road to drive on if you're not going to toll road. In other words, if you are left center and come at town, the alternative route between Walkerswood, Money, the Fern Gully, Colgate, Walkerswood, Money, Fatespen and them places. The road must be good enough to come down Mount Rasa. You are on Spanish zone. Pass Linton, you are on Linton and hit chopping a Spanish zone, the back walk. The road must be good. You must have a proper alternative road. That's how a country is run. And one bag of food and $2,000. That cannot help you. You must have a hospital that if you're picking sick, you can jump and get you quick. Right? You must have proper school and education and food. I started going to primary school in the 1960s and free food was there under you last year. You go get free food. Bulgur, chicken back, rice, white rice. With the big round thing I had, Erin. In a round, it kind of, I can call it oblong. The flat thing I had, one big thing I had. And then you hope it sees out that you have to take off your shoes when I eat that, you know, man. The food was so much that as little boys, we used to roll up the bulgur. Roll it up the turn ball and have bulgur warp on Thursdays. Because you can better sweet like that bulgur will be served on Thursdays. We used to eat till we can't eat no more, and then we used to take the bulgur and have bulgur war during the break time before the bell would ring. This is what I grew up in, and but you know something? It stopped in the 1970s, you know, when Michael won the election in 72, you know. But as a youth at the time, I couldn't make the connection and understand what Michael mashed up the place. Manly, the food stopped. We used to start get chop on some of the school. After a while, we start get chop on 5 cents. Because the money changed 69. Right? When I 60, I still used to get my chop ons. Because sometimes you don't want the school lunch and you go buy the hard bread. I will cut it up with pepper, carry pepper from here, deal with mother pepper. And carry go to school. And cut it up with the same herring Or the sardine. We used to love a sardine. I love a sardine. I used to have so every time we eat lunch and go eat and go buy we sit with the chop and make money and go buy food, chop pants. And just like a chop and shape in it. The phone no matter about no matter about that no. At the pound shilling and pence that man. You understand? So I don't know this JLP government have built this country. In the 1960s, the homicide numbers were 100 and had. Never passed 160, no year. We had the lowest homicides in the whole world in the 1960s and the JLP. And Michael Mann can change that. And PJ Patterson have time. So people must know why they're not, you mustn't just sit down and say, nah, vote you must have the facts in front of you and be in a position to make an educated and intelligent decision as to whether or not you should vote, first of all. And if you are going to vote, which one of the parties is the best one to vote for? And if you're in a position to do that, when election time comes, you're glad to go join the line to go vote for JLP. You'll jump in a year and join the line for 6-9 man and straight back till the poll close and just make sure you vote. If you understood what you were voting for, you wouldn't sit down and say, "Now go join the line," and your boss get the time off. I take go your bed go sleep. That is so unpatriotic. Your boss give the time off. Take care of her work, you know. Me not leave work, me not vote, you know. I am not unpatriotic. I am staying at work and doing my work. You understand? Instead of you go vote, you take a go lie down in your bed, sleep, and say two parties are the same. You don't understand. If you understood, you would not never make such a statement, because in the eyes of the person or persons who understands, it's a statement that is really a dumb statement to say the two parties are the same, because they are miles apart. And I have been watching them from in the 1970s. I personally have been scrutinizing them from in the 1970s. So when I hear somebody say that the PNP and the JLP are the same, I say, no, this person is lacking in understanding, one, or is that the PNP is carrying that narrative, do you know? So that the people in the middle class and the professionals, that they don't vote. The JLP, because they know if the middle class and the upper class and the professionals, if they go to the poll, invariably they are going to vote for the Labour Party. So the PNP is putting out that statement that both parties are the same because they want to get that cohort of voters. They want to keep them away from the polls, from the polling stations. And so at one stage, you know, the PNP had a very large base, a base that is much larger than the JLP base. That is not the case anymore. Because if in an election where the PNP had a nice bounce, the JLP was able to bring out more voters than they did. It tells me that the PNP has lost its base and continues to lose their base. Some of the people, some of the PNP supporters are not coming out to the polls. They're not voting. They have lost some to the Labour Party, right? And if you look at some constituencies that they used to win and they can't win anymore, you will realize what I'm talking about. They have permanently lost St. Anne's Northeast. They can't win it again. They have lost West Portland. They used to win that, you know. Then they can't win it again. They have lost Western St. Thomas, where James Roberts is. They can't win that. That is by West Portland. PNP used to win, they can't win it again. They have also lost, what is her name? Where Dr. Holness is. Where something St. Andrew. Remember her name? St. Andrew. Remember her name? The PNP used to win it. AJ Nicholson won it 89. PNP we won it back 93. And Dr. Holness won it 97 and that's kept it since then. So then lost that. And there are some seats where they struggle bad for win. You realize that even the most marginal seat where Fever Williams is, she won by 500 vote. First time, you know, if you won that constituency by 200 votes, it's a big win, you know. Fever take it by 500 last election with the PNP at a bounce. So it's going to be extremely difficult for them. And rightly so, the people are learning. People are understanding. And the people are observing. The people are watching Dr. Holness and how his leadership is going. And how he has been leading the government, the Labour Party and the government. And the public sector used to be predominant, the PNP, not so anymore. The best pay they got is under this government. The best pay the public sector got. And that started with the 1.5 income tax threshold in 2016, which he used. That was what I think brought home that victory, that's very narrow victory in 2016. And he has not sat down and not doing what he's supposed to do. The man not sitting idly. He had to weather all these natural disasters and has done so much, has built the country so much. The PNP nearly killed with pure God Almighty taxes in a time when they had very little and no natural disasters. The PNP run the country for 18 years and 7 months with just Hurricane Ivan in 2004 that blew past Jamaica. It never hit Jamaica, you know. It just blew past and dumped some rain and little breeze on us. The PNP never had no major disaster, certainly no pandemic. Nothing compared to nothing like Beryl, much as Melissa. They never had no hurricane like Beryl. So I wouldn't speak about Melissa. And they destroy this country. They tax us. They levy excessive tax on the backs of the Jamaican people. And simultaneously, they load up these massive loans from the multilaterals and even picking in a Barnett who money to the multilateral. And the GLP has been there for 10 years. And the first loan them take is after Melissa. The first new loan from the multilateral they took in the 10 years was after Melissa. The first new taxes after Melissa. So the people must be attention. You know? If these people are paying attention, they must say, no man, something wrong with the PNP. It is abundantly clear for all to see that PNP is not about Jamaica. The PNP is about PNP, their supporters and their surrogates, and to win elections. That is what they are interested in. They are not interested in governing the country in a way that benefits the people. They just come out and they come out with some pretty nice sound bites, some nice sounding slogan. We love the poor. Better must come. Don't stop the progress. The progressive agenda. That was Mama P. Black man time. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Woman time. And do these sweet sounding slangs. And they capture the minds of the people. And when they win the election, they are the poor. They govern in the worst way that any government anywhere in the Caribbean governs. Because while the PNP was squandering the opportunity to build Jamaica between 1989 and 2007, other countries, that was the period that Singapore became a first world country. When the PNP won the election, that was the period Singapore became a first world country. I think in about 2000. PNP was in power for over 10 years by then, wrecking the whole place like a wrecking ball. So all the people need to do is to start paying more attention, even you're busy. Because oftentimes, in the cut and thrust of everyday life, in trying to eke out a living, to pay your bills, to pay your mortgage, to get a home, to buy a car, to keep your job, to send your kids to school, to educate yourself, to upgrade yourself, and to work so you can get a promotion. In that cut and thrust, it's sometimes really difficult to even turn the black eye to look at what is happening in the political fray. But it's important to your own personal development and that of your children's children, and those who the next generation and beyond. It's very important. If we are going to have a country, if this industrial revolution that is about to take place. By the way, who heard about some battery manufacturing, massive battery manufacturing facility that is supposed to be built?
Connecting, and it starts already understanding Bernard Lodge, that side.
Bernard Lodge, yes. Who heard about that?
That side there. I heard about it briefly, but you're right. I wanted to do some more look into it. I just heard.
No, man, I saw something on it. And they have found a market for the battery already.
Yes.
They have found a market for the battery.
That was it. Yeah.
They should be supplying the entire Caribbean region.
Yes.
But that is what the JLP does. That's what they do. The Goodyear fire factory was built on the Labour Party. The Goodyear, you can imagine we were making tires and exporting tires, and the PNP locked it down. It was built in 1967 and the PNP locked it down in 1997, 10 years after, 67, 77, 87, 20 years after. PNP locked it down. The Goodyear tire factory was in Monday, St. Thomas.
What account is Staff Guard asking about? Staff Guard, what account are you asking about? Which one are the account? Account for what?
But for those of you, for those of you who have been still, I hear some people showing dissent and disappointment over the 35 seats. Let me tell you something. For me, that's a huge victory. I want to tell you, I'm very sincere about that. That 35-28 victory is a big victory. You want to be around. You wanted to be around in 20 what about 1989 when we lost that election. You want to be around.
Hold on, they're connecting. Hold on, 1 minute. Staff Gardner, if you had listened to the reading of the bill and stop follow Iris say, but you want accountability. There is MOCA, there is the Integrity Commission in the bill. We have the PSAC that the bill will go in front of when there is anything. So what other accountability you're talking about in the bill of reconstruction? Look here, Staff Garden is not Madam Speaker over that side here today. So the matter come with it, come sensible. And from the time you follow Madam Speaker, she talk about this every day. We don't need no stupid question right now. You're supposed to be learning by now and can think for yourself and understand what is happening. Go ahead, connecting. Connecting gun and tea time. Sure. We are not.
Yeah, man. Yeah. I carry me for going over to get the chat. I'm going to get this man charger in our room with a man with him, so that's possible to happen.
You're supposed to be learning and have some sense to think for yourself now, Staff Gardener. From the time Madam Speaker over here a baby and a pet you and a give information, you still a come with foolishness. I mean, I say she not there here today. She not there on the platform here today, so not come with the rubbish. It's not about cussing. Don't come with the distraction. Continue. Sorry about that.
He said his battery is low and he needs charging it.
Yeah, man. Me find the carrier now. My battery, my charger. This morning, I get up and charge the phone and I realize that the charger not work. But I forget one of the male adapter something there. The UBS itself, USB itself at work, but the adapter look like it doing time. I have it about 3 years or years now. The guy that gone. Yeah, man, I was talking about the election result last year. And how some persons, and I don't think I don't understand the disappointment. I do understand the disappointment. Because when you lose all the MP like Anvaz, man, you want to cry. I never meet her personally, I meet her husband. But I never meet her on it. I mean, just on her social media page, you follow. You see somebody who is such a darling, such a loving person. You can't tell she grew that grandmother with you, man. Then grandmother put some love in you and stop saying, them elderly folks say. And when you lose somebody like Delaware Gary slowly, on a St. Elizabeth, and Omar Davis up top there, so. And a couple others, a few others. who really were out there carrying the work and doing the work and building the constituencies. Look down at West Holland, the MP them for the first time, then we're going to go try do something, and the people then vote them out back. And just because they must say them a PMP. You can't get to say you're a liberator at PMP, just say a liberator at PMP, no. I think we have evolved, I think we have passed that stage. We can't say, boy, me a band liberator, me a band. You must know why you say you're a liberator at PMP. You understand? So the election result for me was a very good victory. Good victory in the circumstance. The PMP did have a nice go bounce, And I'm have to just sit down and watch Allen Kingston, the strong Kingston Central seat. I dangle go to the hand. And Michael Mann seat, The PMP lost Michael Mann seat 2 times in a row. It is saying something that the PMP is really disintegrating. Michael Mann won that seat in 1972 and never lost it until he retired in 1992. Ralph Brown, the former mayor of Kingston, got the seat from him. And Ralph Brown won the seat, was 1 or 2 times. And then Ronnie Thwaites took it over from him and won it. Ronnie Thwaites getting sentenced on Pickley and came out of the seat. And then a guy named Victor Cummins came and win the seat again. Ronnie Thwaites come back and challenge him and win the seat again. Until then lost it in 2020 for the first time. At first time I lose it at 2020, Because from Michael in 72, the PMP held it right straight back to 2020, except 1983 when they didn't contest the election. So all the seats went to the Labour Party, just by default. And so, when you look now and the PMP come and lost the seat 2020 and come back and lose it again when the PMP have a bounce. And lost Northern Trelawney and Central Manchester. Those seats were, Central Kingston was won in 1980. Even though Mr. Siaga had won 51 seats to the PMP 9. But they won, Michael Mann won Central Kingston in 1980. And when they look now, if the PMP was to have won this election, not only would they have to win back all those 3 seats, they would have to win back those 3 seats. And they would have to win a seat like Bobby Montague seat and Crystal Easy. And they can't, hard for them by the seat there. Because they don't win it last year, it's supposed to get more difficult for them to win it back in the future.
So that they tell you. So if I out it now make it's not supposed to take more than 2 weeks, a week.
That is what me answer to
pay.
If you come up here, mute your mic. Who care of this man?
I have about 6 months.
That's so disrespectful. Hello?
The moderator can mute him. You can do him realize in the pan live.
Mute, no. No connecting, can't talk if you're still at all. Sometimes I come up and I realize that in a box, because sometimes I find myself in a box and when I see myself in a box, I feel better and then I wait when I reach in a box.
Connecting. What is your connecting? What is your take on the connecting? What is your take on the recent thing with Angela? What is your take on it? What's your opinion on it with the recent happenings with Angela?
All right, very good question. Context is very important, Context is very important.
You said context matter?
Context matters, yes, absolutely. What was taking place in the Parliament? There was the tabling of one of the most, if not the most consequential bill that we would have seen in our lifetime, most of us, and certainly since independence. In the aftermath of a devastating Category 5 hurricane that bore down on Jamaica on October 28 last year, causing catastrophic damages and destruction to many parishes. People's lives have been shattered. Some have not even started to recover yet. People are still living under tents. Right? That is the bill that was an attempt was being made to be piloted and passed in the House. So yes, the disturbance of the mace took place 5 times before that. 5 times before that. But like I said, context matters. And in the peak of the bill, it's obvious, that they realized that the bill was going to be passed, Then it got to the stage where everyone realized that the bill is going through. Because a lot of the delay tactics that they had used never worked. And the government side remained there. You realize that the opposition get weary and left. Got a yard or sleep. The government side came with a purpose. Because they had the people's business to be done. And then sit down and get up, go to the bathroom and come back. And walk around and stretch their foot. But then came back. And they were there ready. And so the opposition realized that the bill was going to be passed. And all the delay tactics that they used try to stall it. And when we got to this year, when they were convinced that the bill was going to be passed, the only thing left now to create further disruption was to disturb the mace. And in my view, a late professor, the now late Professor Emeritus Rex Nickleford, used an expression some years ago, decades ago. He said, and I quote, "The truth is, too many Butus are driving Benz. But a Butu in a Benz is a Butu anyway." The parliament was Buturized by Brown Burke. I think the lowest that any parliamentarian could go. Because it was clear what their motive was. So it was a final attempt now to wrest away the authority of the speaker. And the speaker had to put her foot down, and rightly so, to restore the sanctity of the parliament. But I don't know how if it can come back to the parliament for discussion. I don't know if I am not too affair with the parliamentary procedures as to say whether or not it can come back for her to be suspended for a longer period. Persons have been known in the past to be suspended for longer periods than just this sitting. So I don't know if they may call a hearing. I don't know the procedure. We could probably check the internet to see what the internet says about that. But I don't know. But just the one sitting suspension, in my view, is not sufficient. The matter should come back up if the parliament, if the rules of the House make provision for that. It should come back up for further discussion and further action, so that other parliamentarians on both sides understand that this is not how it is done. I think a strong signal should be sent, and that is how it is to be done. And in my view, again, a public apology in the parliament is necessary. That is not to say that whatever other action that can be taken should be taken, but a public apology in the circumstances would be appropriate. But it was a bad day. It was a terrible day in the House of the Parliament. I think Dr. Holness' response was quite appropriate when he said that we have to be careful that, when we look back at these things down the road. But this is a big shame on the House of Parliament and the PNP and on the country that she has brought up and all of us for the rest of the world to be looking at us. A bill to help people in PNP constituencies, because Westmoreland was damaged badly. The hurricane made landfall in Eastern Westmoreland Eastern, where Didn't Campbell is the MP. And they are there bawling that the people are getting any help. And the very bill
But one second,
Yes.
comment, what happened? I heard in, when we were talking and when Dayton got up to speak, he actually said that, used that same statement that you just used and said, the hurricane, landfall took place in eastern Westmoreland.
And he's correct.
And he was telling them that happened, and I think it was what's his name from St. Elizabeth who was chairing. He got up and said there were no such discussion as any contention as to that it landed there, and they what's his name, agriculture minister Floyd, yes, when he started, because he was saying that, he's been telling them, and then, he was pretty much pontificating on that. But they're saying that there has been no such discussion to state that it actually landed there.
Well, I think the officials said landed in eastern Western, and they gave the specific place. But I think the two worst damaged constituencies were Floyd Green's constituency and Dayton Campbell's constituency. I think so. I don't know which one was worse, but the two of them both those two constituencies were severely battered, right? And they have gotten quite a bit of assistance. They need more assistance. But the NARA bill is not only designed to fast track the building of these houses that people should be getting from 5,000 houses, I think, or more. But it is also designed to...
My thing is her thing, and I want us to keep on it, because, and anybody that's learned in the area in terms of what she did, I know we've had people that have come up and said, other people have done it, including sitting MP Bartlett. And that's where they're deflecting, as to say, oh, it was done by other people. It was done by Kibelman. It was done by whatever, right? My point is here now, if anybody knows more about, what are the consequences of touching that, because looking at the mace and what it signifies, is something that should be spoken much about. You understand? And her actions. And her actions.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
That's why I started out by saying context matters. The context in this case now is what was being discussed. The importance of what was being discussed. You understand? The PNP, the PNP is in a spot about that, The PNP is in a serious spot about that. And they are always trying to find talking point. They realize that the NARA bill is designed to reduce their talking points, even though people will benefit, including their own people, but they're not interested in that. They are more interested in having talking points and to win elections. They're not interested in the people benefiting. They don't have no interest in that. They only want to have talking points, And the delay of the NARA bill will give them more talking points. Going into an election in 2028, the municipal election in 2028. Which is constitutional due in 2028. We're not sure we will call 2028. But the implementation, the speedy implementation of the NARA bill will take away a lot of what the PNP will have to say in terms of the assistance that is reaching persons who have been affected by Hurricane Melissa. They don't want that. They don't want the people to get the assistance because they want to have it to campaign on. That's how the PNP works. And that is why they actually stopped the state of emergency in 2018 December. In 2017, there were 1641 homicides in Jamaica, 1641, yes. St. James alone had 335. That is why it was the parish to have gotten the state of emergency in January 2018. They started with St. James. What happened in 2018? They further implemented a number of other states of public emergency in other geographic police divisions, resulting in a 22% reduction in homicides from 1641 to 1287. Not 300 lives that now 1 year saved. The PMP knows that this looks too good. This looks so good. And the PMP went to the Parliament December 2018 after homicides dipped by 22% from 1641 to 1287. The PMP MPs went to the Parliament and voted against the state of emergency. Immediately after that, the homicides had to go back up again, resulting in an increase in 2019. But at that time, the Prime Minister came out and was brutally frank with the nation and told the nation that the police force did not have the capacity, was below the capacity to take on the criminals. Well, do you think they lied and played dead? No. They went out there purposefully, the government, and recruited aggressively, train and retrain, bring in equipment, resource the police force and the military. And look what is happening today. We need no state of emergency again. We don't need that again. We fight crime. Because we have adequate boots on the ground. Some 7,000 police have been recruited since 2018 and now. 7,000, a couple of hundred more than that. And they are not resigning as rapidly as they used to do in the past. Because they get better pay now, better condition, and better station, better vehicle to drive. The condition of service is getting better by the day. And so they are more highly motivated now to do them work. They have good leadership in the form of Commissioner Blake and their entire team, the entire leadership cadre of the force. And the force doing well. And they are highly motivated too. So the PMP start balling now about high rate of homicides and police homicides. But look here. If you have a police force that is more resourced, they have more numbers, they have better vehicles, they have motorcycles can go in the towns, you will have more confrontation, police and civilian confrontation, especially with criminal suspects. You will have more of that. Not only is police fatality increasing, arrest rate is increasing. They have a lot more arrests now. A lot more weapons are being recovered. And cons for them. A lot more convictions. A lot more persons, a lot more arrests. I hear one division saying that them arrests increased to up to 178%. 138% homicide. So some of the previous homicides, they are just arresting the person now because they have better technology. They have better investigative capabilities. I say over the police college graduated a number of detectives. They train them for 1 year, they graduated 2 months. 1 year they have been training for. Rigorous training. So the whole thing is improving. You have more police homicide, more confrontation resulting in homicides. You're going to have more arrests, you're going to have more conviction, you're going to have more weapons recovered, more cons, more wanted men turning themselves and more confrontation. Yes, you're going to have a lot more of that. So don't just single out the fatal arrest. Don't just single out police fatalities and say it go by the arrest gone up by more percentage than the fatality. Everything will go up. And you now talk to the criminal suspects and say to them, look here, go pull on your pipe. That can't help you know. We should have come out here every day and appeal to them. I will Jamaican brothers and them can't win the war, Them can't win again. The police force is too equipped and trained and they are too motivated and they are coming at you and coming very hard at you. And they should. Mark, I want to make it very clear that I'm not one to support extrajudicial unaliving. No, I don't support it. And I never supported it when I was in the service. No, I want to make that very clear. But one of the things I can tell you, is that when you leave your home to go to work, your prayer is that God, when I come back home to my family. Policeman, my wife, I'm pitting to you. I have a nice lovely wife in my bed there if you go home to you. I've been pitting him to carry to school the next morning. You want to go in yard? You think you want my man just take him down and out? No. He might come at you, he might come very hard. And he should. And you take it upon yourself, go take up illegal pie. and unalive people and commit armed robberies. You take that upon yourself voluntarily, but no force you to do it. When you had better options, especially now, you have better options. Go art school, man. Go learn a skill and collect $13,000 a week. Be proud for collect $13,000 a week for your bus here. And go learn a skill. Go do you call it, a degree, the associate degree in a something, and collect the $50,000, which they give you as a start to start your own business. If you go up to level 4, you get a start, a little start, right? If you go down, you have one art school on a Clarendon and that thing, but then teach you to do all where something named landscaping. Then we give you money for you to buy weed whacker. You can buy 2 weed whacker and start the landscaping business. You understand me? So you don't have to go to a pipe analyze people. You are set up yourself to be analyzed. If you're very lucky, you get a strong prison term. You have to be very lucky doing it. You understand? So it's a lose-lose situation for the criminal suspect. Every time. Your best bet is to go to prison for 15 years. You want that, brother? No, man. Go put on the pipe, man. I'm going to tell you this, you know. The police has more money. The police have millions of get information, you know. And the public is not on the side, you know. Even the people in the inner city, they're not on the side. They want you lose them up long time. I can't have my daughter and become live in the inner city. You say, must send the girl come. You all tell herself. Can you imagine? Send the daughter come. Mad for the man. A lot of these missing person reports that have been filed, you know. I don't think that these persons are missing, these young girls are missing, you know. I think some of them gonna find. They pay, but you can't, the government knows I go find them, they're coming to terrorize you. But I think a lot of them are sent away to avoid these all what you call them? If you go care, go in a bedroom, go lock up. Your teenage daughter. You can imagine you feel compelled to do it because him having big pie. No, man, that don't you know. That will stop. You are in the community as an enforcer. You're supposed to protect the community. You don't do the assent for people data. You don't know how to do that. You're not about you. You're not all about you. Not at all. What is? So this is the government now that has created the environment for people to feel safe. When you go in the townships now, when you go in Montego Bay town, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, party atmosphere out there. When you go to Montego Bay town, 10, 11, 12 o'clock at night, 2 o'clock, walk out the same, you know, along St. James Street. People that get up a ATM machine, a bus champion and a bus the NSC. Montego Bay, can you imagine about the places? How many say that Montego Bay is about 20 now?
People tired of the foolishness now, you know, panicking. So people speak out now.
Yes. So the fact is, I think we have gone to the point now where the people are realizing that how important their freedom is. People are realizing how important it is. Me want to go out the road. Remember one night, one of my daughter called me that night, it was about 11 o'clock. And she said, oh, so I go to the door. So I say, yeah, mommy, I can't, I'm just driving. She said, driving? Where you come from? I say, road. She said, road? So the road now. I say, I go buy something at the supermarket. She said, what? She said, place open. I say, yeah, man. So I go buy something and come back. I say, tell me in my house and jump, I can't drive, I go buy something and come back. One time gone, when I come to my house and lock up my grill, lock up the car and lock up my grill, I go to the door. Even if the car alarm go off, I go there. No. That was all, and I'm not scared. I'm scared. But it wouldn't be safe. You can't show caution to me and say you're foolish if you go to the door. When I lock up my grill, I never come outside at all. If I forget something in the car, even if I perish, if I forgot meat in the car, I go see the daylight. Never walk outside. I just, since last year, one night I come in from Kingston and feel hungry. I say, I wonder if anyway open downtown. I'm driving downtown. I was stunned. I was shocked. The whole I told the fire down there. You say wait. And people just hold mull around and have fun and live. You know, some a party have the car tap with pure liquor and all that drink and the flask. And feel safe. Police out there too, over police out there at night time too. All over the place. Cause the police forces is way up and out to about 15,000. So they have a lot of personnel in St. James. Holy, I almost say we wait on a roadblock you're running a police walk, almost want to police foot. You understand? So the whole atmosphere in St. James is one of peace. You can imagine? Last year there was under 100 homicide in St. James. Yeah, man. And for the first time that happened in years, you know, in decades, that now 335 in 2017. 100 in 2018 when the homicide went down. And the PNP now find all kind of 18, you can imagine? 28 civil society groups, 28 civil society groups in Jamaica, man. Those are something, you know.
But then did they all the atrocity are going in Jamaica. Where were they?
No, boy, me tell you something, you know. It's the PNP. But just me know them, you know. Coming about long time. Me know them well. So none of them don't surprise me. Me say when me say 28 civil society group, this is ridiculous, man. 28. Oh my God. And then the whole of them come out in support. But you know what they do? They have done
yourself that it's not funny.
No, it's not funny at all. You have to just laugh. You know what they have done? They have set up a lot of groups. Some formal, some informal, and jam them up with them surrogate. Pack them up with them surrogate. And have them for these occasions. And the people need to understand these things, you know. Then pack up the public service. At one stage, the police was full of pure comrades. Pure bloody comrades. In the 1970s, you know they used to recruit people? They used to put them surrogate in charge of the training school.
Remember we thought, that it is best.
Eh?
Remember we thought that it is best.
Yeah, yes, man. For us to run the affairs of the country. And we'll do anything to make sure that we form the government.
Anything.
Any and everything I dare say. Mm-hmm. And them tell you that, and we ask them. They were
them tell we.
So you know what they used to do now? They used to go around all over Jamaica, you know. And get the strong PNP supporters and get them picnic to go and join the force. Some of them couldn't pass the police test, you know. What do you think they get in the force? When they reach the recruiting center, there was only one recruiting center, so it was easy to manipulate. And the recruiting officers would be assigned to the training school. So they would be at the recruiting center. But the recruiting center was a part of the training school. So the recruiter would be a PNP, you know. The people at the recruiting center would be PNP. Those in charge. And so when as I come in, when I turn up at Duke Street, you can't feel the test, you know. I wonder if you understand what I say. No matter how poorly I did the test, then Jack my marks and me pass. They would already have my name at the recruiting office, you know. The recruiting office would get my name, they would be looking out for me. So you can't feel the test. When you go in training now, you can't feel none of the exam them. And you can't be dismissed either. Because you were sent there, you were planted there by the PNP. No. I took the test while I was in school. I was doing very well in school in the late 1970s when I took the test. I actually did very well in the test because what I got was what I used to do in school. A little comprehension and a little mathematics and reading and a little stupidness. Some just run through them. Right? And spelling. One word me get wrong, what I 30 words. One day they're gonna miss it, me gonna miss it when I word and get one wrong. Because I was a very good speller. So when I went into training, I became a class captain. Very young, went in very young, very young. But I became a class captain. So as a squad captain now, I told the guys, look here, we're gonna make sure that nobody don't fail the examiner. So the weaker ones we identify them from the classroom. And we used to take them out in the classroom at night. Sometimes whole night in the classroom, my head them. But there are about 3 of them in my squad. One was weak, and one was the weakest. You see the weakest one? The man don't know here from Bullfoot. Tell us something. No matter what you tell him, say, he not get it. And we used to make, the two then came along very quickly, I must admit. But there was one in particular, he don't know nothing at all. So we used to have to focus a lot on him. To my amazement and surprise, when the result came out, the man get 60 flat. The pass mark was 60. The man passed. But by then, I don't know what's happening, I never know that was happening. He can't fail. He passed test before he take it. But I tell some people, easy place, easy people, I know easy people. In the second stage, I think was very challenging. So you also have elementary, the first stage, and then you have intermediate stage, and then final stage. The intermediate stage now move from definitions and some minor offenses to the law itself. So it's hard. So we have to really draw close to him. Right? The time I get up in the 90s, I get yet enough, you know. So we drew close to him and try with him, you know. The man not learn nothing. He get 60.5 when the exam come. We jump up because we help her. The man can't feel. He can't feel the test. And in the last final stage, I get 61. And long after, we get to find out how they used to recruit them. They used to recruit them from the community. So now, by the way, in the 70s, I come ready, you know. Yeah, man, right up to 1980, I come ready, you know. A PMP. Come from a PMP family. So when I graduate now, I'm going to get posting now to Kingston Eastern Division. And that was where I met my mentor, Michael Manley. I used to turn on the radio at evening time just to listen to Michael Manley in order to write a good essay, even to learn a new word from him. I used to love him how he expressed himself. And I used to admire that man so much. But I can tell you something. God is wonderful. That transfer brought me in the constituency of East Central Kingston. That was the name of the constituency at the time until it was changed to Central Kingston. Where I met Michael Manley. I met him a few times, you know, shaking and all, and kind of passing, you know, shaking. Oh, a nice guy, you know, very nice guy, you know, man. Nice guy. And the first time that man shake me and goes to me, my prime minister shake me, you know, man. My prime minister.
You're full of charisma, man. He went full of charisma.
Great, when come to that man, great man. Man, great.
Yeah.
When come to speech.
I know nothing like this all bazaar.
The man Buguyaga come to complain, my God. Buguyaga man, this the man not at all. This a brother. Buguyaga smart this. You hear me say? Michael man is smooth, him cool, him can speak. When Michael is speaking, you know, Michael lower him voice, even breathing in control, you know. The man was great.
Even when you know in him, you want to listen.
No, man, it's my way. Let me tell you, know, Mr. Halliwell, if they give you £1 million to go on like Michael, man, don't make him what me more. You go turn this into yourself, pay yourself, and the view on 3 points. Don't make it talk. Don't make him what me more, say nothing. That's what people love him to, you know, kind full attack, you know, man. A highly mode can man that way, you know, man. I tell you that, you know. The man mode grease up.
Learn from the best, man.
No, man, me tell you something, man. So when we meet him now, it even drew me closer to him at the party. Because my mother never used to talk about Michael, you know. She used to talk about Daddy Manley, even though Michael was the prime minister.
Daddy, all of them call him, man. Even my mother up till now.
No. Norma man is used to call so, you know. Norma man, my mother called Daddy Manley, you know. Because his son took over from him, from Michael, from Norman.
Michael, my mother call up till now. My mother called Daddy Manley.
Daddy Manley, well, no, maybe she's younger from my mother. Because my mother would have come up in the era where she know Norma Manley. So they refer to Daddy Manley as the daddy of Michael Manley. So at that me, my mother said daddy man.
So them not call father and son daddy.
So they end up calling Michael now for the younger PMP them. But maybe accustomed to Michael and the same thing, they don't call him daddy. But my mother come up in the 50s and 60s where she used to daddy manly. So even when Michael took over 69, and daddy manly me grew up a year about. You get me? So the daddy stick with Michael after a while. Anyway, one night an incident took place along Brighton Street. Brighton Street, right? Brighton Street. And then there are Wild Street, Brighton Street. I remember that street there. A street there, like you go down from Bunado, they make a left. Second left and turn. Second left and turn. After you leave, this was applied. And a piper incident took place and a man was injured. And the cops and the grown had to retreat. 4 cops had to run, you know. Because they were outnumbered and the piper had been bigger than for the cops them one. Anyway, when we went back to base and reported the incident, man was injured. We went to hospital and was identified and police going to go guard him. He pick up two cans. So the superintendent said, we're going back up there. He said, police don't want police retreat, so we're going back. And it was 53 and 1, 54 of us went back up there, the superintendent and 53. You know, say 53 run again. You can imagine. It sounds ridiculous now, the police have one man in the one. But that's also a reality back in those days, you know. Because then PMP government denied the police force of 16s, you know. The minister told the federation after we found spent shells of 16s in Raytown, down Gold Street, after the Gold Street massacre in April 1980. That was the Gold Street massacre. I think it was April, I remember, before the 20th of April. April 18, April 16, remember? That was the Station at Ellison Road. And we recovered those shells and the armorer. We didn't know what they were, but the armorer confirmed that they were discharged from 16s. And so the Federation heard about it and went to the inspector named J.D. Macbeth, or the chairman. J.D. Macbeth of blessed memory. Went to the then Minister of National Security. We took a short man name again, Dudley Thompson. I requested that type of backup, 16s. The man tell the Federation, say, those were not designed to be fired in built-up era. And deny the Federation the pipe, 16s. What do you think of? It's still a comedy now. I go to my church, I mean, don't me chopper. I spin barrel. The type 38, you know, 38. Yeah, man. I'm gonna take my run. But I'm still a comrade. And that's why I'm telling you something. When I comrade on labor, right? Respect him over here. I know you do something. That I know you do something to do. I mean, I tell you that from a personal experience, you know. That's one of the hardest things for you to do. You come like sitting going around with your brain. All your brain like no sitting to. You never sit and give you eat. We come like you can't change. So no matter what you do, you find excuse, you know. You know, you come with them and make excuse with them. I used to do it too. Although sometimes I find it so painful, some of them sound stupid to me. Whenever something sound fool too.
That's exactly, listen to me. Connecting the dots, that's my question. Because, I mean, I'm not long in, like I've always been listening in, right? From afar, right? But just being involved now and just the day-to-day operations of the now, not even the history.
Just the no.
Just the now that I'm interested in and just watching the day-to-day happenings and what's occurring, and I'm just current. And I cannot understand, how can you see these things current in your eyes?
Clear in front of you. Clear.
And it's black and white. There are no colors to it that can daunt your vision at all.
Blur your vision.
And there's no blur of vision. But however, you find that people are just deflecting.
Making excuses.
Like how can you? Because I'm looking blatantly at Brown Burke taking up that mace.
So
and that's where we started this morning, right?
Yeah.
Brown Burke took that mace up. Now, I said it was a planned thing. And, you know, others have viewed it because our video clippings have come out to light and have shown where it was actually blatantly done. Like it was planned, right? And she carried out the act, and you're going to hear people saying, oh, well, you know what? She's frustrated with what's going on in the house. You know, we are not able to talk. Our mics are muted. We are
deflecting.
Deflect. And I'm like, you can't see wrong. So now you are now putting light into a lot of things as to say, hey, you know what? I couldn't see anything, even though I knew it was wrong. I can't call it right because it go against the grain of where my
philosophy and the ideology.
My loyalty lands and
the loyalty comes before everything else.
Everything else.
Yes, Jamaica is secondary to the loyalty.
Oh,
the people are secondary to the loyalty. I'm going to tell you something.
Staying outside looking in, connecting.
Yes.
Staying outside looking in. You know, I mean. I understand the politics in North America is not much better. However, like, even though it's not, like, we call spade a spade. We hold people accountable for what they do.
Absolutely.
Because what's being done
the same way. The same way, Empress, that we should hold this government accountable. We, the supporters, have been holding this government accountable. We have been
and the elected officials, right? Should hold these people accountable.
Yes.
But now I'm getting, you know, a part with a bit of the history, and then I'm understanding why. Because you coming from a place of being on the opposite side, and
way back when,
and being now on the other side, the opposition side, and now you are on the government side, your perspective is very, very important, and to understand why sometimes, you know, when I'm here sitting like, why don't I'm getting, there's a light at the end of the tunnel, why things are being done, how it is. Carry on.
It's so important, the passes.
Yeah.
As a try to connect the future.
Yep. You see what happened, and that's why we will perish, because if we don't know our past history, we will repeat them. And it is important that more is brought out in terms of the history, so people can understand. Because your perspective is very, very important from where you're coming from to where things are now. Yeah, go ahead.
Rooster, I don't remember him. I probably know him, but I don't remember him. From Tiana, I don't remember him. No. Why I think the comrades do not want to hear about their past. They are afraid of their past, you know, because the past is a reminder of who they are today. Because they have not evolved, you know. The PNP still has the same ideology, the same philosophy. The PNP of the 1970s, as a matter of fact, the Mark Golden-led PNP of 2026 is far worse than Michael Mann, the PNP.
Jeez.
The Mark Golden-led PNP of 2026 would wreck this country worse than what is the Michael Mann did in the 1970s. I guarantee you that. So look, you know, I'm going to show you something now, how it's difficult. It's very difficult. And that is why I am convinced that the PNP is a cult, you know. Look how cults operate. Jim Jones took some Americans to Guyana. I think it was 1979. And he convinced them they were supposed to be Christians, you know. He convinced them that they must leave them family. And then go over there and analyze a whole for them. Give them some some
syrup. It was syrup. It was syrup that they used. Syrup in chemical syrup.
Yeah, some syrup we drink, and like all of them. And they believed in him. Cult. David Koresh again did the same thing. Convince the people using the name of God. And that's how cults operate. And the people believed. Another one in St. James, it's Kevin Smith.
Yeah. Koresh was the Davidian cult in Texas.
Yes,
I remember.
Texas.
Yeah.
Blow up the whole place.
Yeah.
You understand? So people have to be careful, you know. You have to be careful, you know. You have to guard your mind, you know. You know? There's a quotation, you know, by a man named F. Scott Fitzgerald, who said, and I quote, "Either you think or others have to think for you and take power from you." End of quote. I find some of us, you know, I'm talking about educated people, you know, lack the ability to do critical thinking, you know. I find a lot of persons who are qualified, highly qualified people, they can't think for themselves. So in that incident I was telling you about, in Eastern Kingston, there Michael Manley was MP. He came in the following morning after that incident and had a meeting with well, first of all, he had a walk in the constituency. And so, as usual, he called the police and we went to walk with him to the constituency. And then he convened a meeting at his constituency office, took some of his key persons inside the office. And they had a conversation in there. I can't tell you what was discussed in there. I was in there. And then he came back out now and was addressing the crowd. Sorry, and as usual, he was very articulate. He was great. I remember some of what he said. He said the people in the community have to work with the security forces, and they have to cooperate with the security forces, and the security forces have to offer leadership. And he made make a big nice speech. But there was a fellow there who was obviously uncomfortable with what he was saying. I mean, his body language told you that he was not happy with what he was saying, but he was grumbling and I couldn't hear what he was saying. Until after Michael kind of toned down now and was ending the speech. So you can go and talk, you know, you can know, man, tell us a man want bigger pipe. And when he come out with it, you know, it's like Michael never hear, you know, and him say, you can know, you can go and talk, see labor rights, who carry the man, come, man, I want to place like man, I idiot. You can know, man, I tell us a man want bigger pipe. A joke thing, you know. And I tell you something. I said, Joshua falling fish, you know, and a regular fish you put up in the ear, you know. And started running on that brother. Run him down, go up the step, because they were upstairs. The constituency office was in an upstairs apartment. That apartment supposed to be sitting out there. It's the first building that you left on after you leave Ellison Road. At the stoplight at Ellison Road and Winoward Road. First left turn you make and you go in the apartment building. Or they call out the Brownstone, Michael Man, the market just up the road from there, so. And then we run him down and some come and run him down and hold him and say, calm down, bossy, calm down and hold him. When you look back at the man, he is turning red. Man get upset. But you know what happened? When we went back to the base, you know, some police said to me, say, you see who you up against, you see who you support. Because by then, you know, the whole police didn't switch on labor right now, but they can't get no visit, you know. They couldn't get no visit. Call me a comrade. And them say, you see what happened a while ago? We still a PMP, brother. But somewhere about June, July 1980, an incident took place in DK Duncan's constituency, where a policeman received multiple puncture wounds. And they relieved him of his SLR. Self-loading pipe, RF pipe, And I was offended by that incident because, you know, I said to myself, say, the policeman obviously wanted from the contingent. There was a group of police officers. So one of them wandered away in one community and then hold him and jam him up and take him When I tall up, SLR, He was a policeman from Mobile Reserve, Raiding Squad, they used to call it. And I heard that he was at KPH. They took him to KPH. She was injured, you know. And that incident made the lead news that evening. It was the lead news on JBC TV, the only TV station we had. We had 2 radio stations and 1 TV station, RJ and JBC Radio, and we had JBC TV alone. So that evening I went out to my house at Harborview and I was watching the news. 7 o'clock news. It was the lead news. And when Michael Manley spoke, he said something very unfortunate happened in the constituency of Comrade DK Duncan today. At the first, I realized that DK constituency. I'm a country boy, I'm from St. Thomas, you know. So I didn't know the geographical layout of the place yet. Something very unfortunate happened in the constituency of Comrade DK Duncan. I'm going to get the word comrade from, you know. I saw Michael pronounce the word comrade. A policeman was drunk and abandoned his pipe. My supporters protected his pipe. The man lie. I never said that's why Mark lies so. My supporters protected his pipe, took it to party headquarters and handed it over to me. I have since handed it over to the police commissioner. And I want to make it very clear, I don't take orders from the security forces. As a matter of fact, I give them orders, and these are my orders. No comrade should be roughed up unreasonably. No laborer should be roughed up unreasonably. A Bex. You know Jamaican say Bex? A Bex. We just turn off the TV. And that was it for me. Because, I mean, that thing confused me, you know. Because I said, but I knew as a fact that's what took place on the ground. So I said, then what happened to the policeman? I threatened him, coming to hear nothing from him. The commissioner come out and said, and debunk where the Prime Minister said. You know what confused me? Me never know say the police was packed up with PMP. I never understand it. Me too young, me too naive. That was what made me make the shift. I said, no, I can't support this. I'm go home, go tell my mother. I didn't even give her the details, but I said, if she want to prove her love to me one more time, she must go vote for the Labour Party. My mother got very emotional. I tell her, I tell her PMP them, you know, I strong PMP them. And you know something? Within minutes after she regained her composure and she come back to me and she said, my son, my mother was so nice, you know, man. She said, my son, I said, I gotta go to school, you know. You can read and write better. My mother was very literate too. She said, you can read and write better, me, you're a policeman. You must have seen something I not see. She said, I can't go to poll, go vote for the Labour Party, because I can't vote for the Labour Party. But I won't go to the poll this time. And she never went to the poll that year, 1980. That is how strong a PMP they were. She said she can't go to the Labour Party. The whole country switched on the JP and my mother said, no, she not go there. So she didn't go to the poll. And 1989, I nearly get ensnared to go back to PMP. 1989. And I had to add a proverbial mirror moment. I had to add an introspective moment, a moment of introspection rather. I had to look in the mirror and question myself as to whether or not, why are you going back to the PMP? Is it because your friends are going back? All the policemen are going back here? Or is it because you have that conviction? And the answer was because my friends were going back. I mean, I go back. So I was forced now, 1989, to begin to even look closer on the both of them. Because I wanted to know if it was proper for me to go back to the PMP and continue to support the Labour Party. And I can tell you something. The more I observe them, the more I realize how bad the PMP is for Jamaica. How terrible a party the PMP is for this country. After Patriotism, between 1992 and 2006 when I retired, with FinSac and the high interest rate regime resulting in FinSac, and we were one of them who member.
I guess he was gonna say where Ronnie Thwaites spoke about the transfer of wealth
from the poor to the rich.
Correct.
Yeah, I've been through them. I've known them so much. And not even the name in a like call.
I have missed out on that I have missed out on about 20 years of the in-depth politics, but I've been listening, but not in-depth. Just listening the news. Now you realize that some of the news are not really biased to political parties. So he dropped RCG.
The tribalism, man. The tribalism where them preach. And it is still here in some of them. That's why them beer. So the tribal politics. And them started, Michael Manley start the tribal politics.
It's bad. It is your finished work. You want to come up? Doing, girl?
What up?
They lie for a long time. And I know them just lie, then lie long time.
Why Empress me shame like a dog?
You shame?
Me shame so till me from man, me just sit in one place in my car.
Oh no, you put on your head in your face. What happened?
The dirty woman never vote for you.
You see?
Me listen this morning and I went to Twitter.
No, I'm so sad. Listen, her stance, what I was saying, sister, listen.
You can't come back and say it's still. That is good.
No, but let me tell you something. You see with me?
No, I'm with she.
With me, I don't accuse people. My life to get the facts.
Facts, yes.
That's
because from the parliament happen, I don't hear nothing. Nobody no come out, come say it.
Because nobody now gonna really run with this now, because where did want them get in and then they go up and for them face again. So they're not interested in that again.
Okay.
Yeah.
But we never look for so because you're saying for me now.
You want to literally see it and hear it factual 20s for you to believe it. The hear is say and the speculation is not what you deal with. And I respect that. Man.
That is so good.
I'm not shocked because I watched the stance because I've always been rooting for her since this. I've been rooting for her.
This morning constitutive program and I listen. I said somebody go and find out and come back on top.
Yes, dear.
It's because people accuse me so much in our life. Yes. And me learn the hard way. For me personally, I don't go around and accuse people. I like the facts.
Benefit of the
You are correct.
So until then, you're on the right track. You get what I say?
Yes.
What do I do with digging and the searching? A Punkus come back and tell me, so Lord God, girl, me
Punkus of all person?
And Punkus was a defender, this morning was defending her.
Punkus right now, I know.
Disappointed. Oh God, we get down like a dog.
Punkus go up on social media, instantly go rubber road.
Jesus God. Oh God. Man.
What happened, 20s, Granny? What happened?
What happened?
She starting at the first. I see that it was something. She never did right.
She for the bill. She walk out. He come straight into the parliament. She walk out and do not cast a vote on the bill. She walk right out.
Yeah.
Just when they call her name the last time when the Prime Minister said he want a third reading.
A third reading. Yes.
She walk out like she on phone.
Yeah, because me listen it. Me listen to me when another person this morning, me comment and me I say, all right, somebody I go hear it again because it is true she never vote.
Oh my word. Oh my word. 20s. You said, Lord my God. Listen, you can't wait for Scripty. He's going to give it to everybody. Because you know what happened, guys. I watched the debate. I didn't go to bed until almost 4 o'clock in the morning.
Me too, Empress. Me watched it all night. Me couldn't
Yes,
come
because
from
I
work.
was here.
Till it finish.
Was
You
here
watch it till it
streaming it.
finish.
I was streaming it on my live here. I was streaming it. Everybody was over here. I didn't go to bed till almost 4 o'clock.
Empress, I hear it. Me watch it enough straight to the done.
All right, okay. So you understand. So, I mean, I was over here, and what happened? You know, because I'd left for some time and go for some time, and I'm not consistent. When I realized, it was actually this morning, I was in bed, and I saw somebody posted something with Dalrymple Philibert. And I watched Madame in the back, and I go, oh my God! Remember, I was saying on Squitty this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Not even
She never even looked on her. No, and she was so vexed behind her.
No, she was straight.
She was so vexed behind the lady.
And that
she
is her
never
demeanor.
have a straight face.
She's not a lady that really give her the respect. She's not a really smiley.
No, but I know that woman face. She never.
Right.
That face behind there wasn't her face. It wasn't her face.
Correct.
But
and I said, God, you can't even give Philibert, because Philibert was just saying, you know what? This is a campaign mode, and it's not rat run away with cheese, that kind of thing. It's my saying now. My interpretation, this is whatever, blah, blah, blah. And she was stone-faced, she was so...
Man.
No
say. Me say, from me hear about it, me everything, me just sit down.
You think?
God,
no. Oh, no.
Because me that whoops, you're not true.
Yeah, no, I believe that it was her, because based on her stance, based on her line by line correcting, and I respect that of her, because you need a legal mind.
I think that's what the woman was doing.
Yeah,
if you watch,
I stood up for
you that watch the hearing, you could have really know, because it was 32 and it's only 31 votes. So where's the other one? Who is the other one? And nobody was there that it's going away from she.
Right. And I look, and I like that she went through it line by line, and she's correcting, which is good. But then I said to myself, because she was the only person, given her legal mind and given her stance that she took towards it, I believe personally, which is a belief, not a fact, that she was the one that would not have voted.
But my thing is this, as an Empress, why is it that you have spent so much time scouring the documents line by line and asking for all these corrections? And she
did not vote?
Well, I know, and get 99.9 of them to be acknowledged, and then turn around and vote.
And then she don't vote.
Yeah, because guess what happened? Even though I think if they had allowed her, there would have been more that she would have needed to correct. And she did not get the time. Yep.
But why should
even at one time? Yep. She was not being served. She was still not being served. That's how I look.
No, sir.
Yep. She did not vote. Yep.
Press. She did want to go through more class.
She wanted to go through more classes. She wanted, but she find that the speaker was going too much, and she would have taken too much time. And the speaker was like, "This is time." It's past midnight. People have to come tomorrow morning. That blah blah blah.
But it's like she didn't want to stall the
She wanted to stall it. She didn't want it to be past the night of, and the government that night. But her intention was also, what is the rush? I would say in her, that is going into her mind. What is the rush? We all need to get this done, but we need to get. She said that? Oh my God, I never heard that. I am saying that. I never knew she said that. So I'm saying, looking at her, I'm actually saying that's what she would be saying. What is the rush? we need to do this bill. We need to do it properly. I am the legal mind here. I am the person that would have a better knowledge because, yes, I have a little bit more insight over the lawyers because I'm not I'm a judge. So I am looking towards her. I'm looking towards her getting the things done, but I'm thinking that she's looking at it as like, you guys are not the legal mind here. I am, and I'm trying to tell you, and you guys want to rush this thing. I'm not a part of it. And that's how I thought she never voted. And that's been my opinion when I realized somebody did not vote. I said, you know what? It's Mrs. Ford. She did not voted. She did not. Oh. Not surprising. No, it hasn't shocked me. Hasn't shocked me 20s. No. Because I called her. Yeah, I called her out on that there. I said, yep, she was the culprit, did not vote. Irrespective of how many people who love her, she did not vote.
Mr. Connected, you know what too? You know what she never voted?
If she, I don't think she did, but I'm not surprised.
I don't think she don't vote. We get the confirmation today. She don't vote.
I'm not surprised because from I saw her stance when the debate opened in Parliament.
All right.
I'm not surprised that we vote.
Connecting why? Why?
She literally had a stance.
Well, I'll tell you something. So, I'll tell you something, you know. You know something I'm not against Harvey?
Why?
Let me tell you why.
Mm-hmm.
I can be a very strong-willed person, you know. And if you feel so strongly about something, you see, if you're a conscience person, it's something known as a conscience vote, you know. If something is terrible and deeply against you, you can put your party, you can put aside and go by your conscience, you know.
But what in they could have so deeply with her?
If she was a minister, she would have voted. She wouldn't have no conscience.
Well, the position that she took, she probably wouldn't have.
No, Mr. Connecting. My thing. What message is she sending to the public?
Well, they are going to be mixed messages. We're going to interpret it several ways. Different people interpret it different ways. But I'm against the public. I'm against the public. I'm against the public backlash by supporters, though. I'm against that. Public backlash because the public backlash is not intended to unite.
No, you would have had to talk to her on
No, but because we attack her, right? Yes or no, you see? May I say it shocked me. It shocked me.
In other words, whatever is not intended to unite, because they say a house divided against itself cannot stand, you know. And I have seen some things happen in the 1990s and early 2000s that has hurt the party very badly. So even if we have to conclude that her action was not designed to unite, and it may not be, but our actions will be counterproductive if we go openly against her, because she's still a member of Parliament for the party.
No, there's nothing with me. I come out of that shit.
So we should let's right that's all.
Let's sleep in dog lie. You understand? You see how the PMP them barricade themselves around Angela Brown Burke last night to the extent where the marshal couldn't take her out. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm not saying that what they did was right, you know, but that's how them say. So we should make that one arrest right away. You know? That's my take on it.
Okay.
Because I am not in her mind. And I don't want to think for her. She's an independent thinker. You understand? And as a lawyer, a judge, former the attorney general is a legal advisor for the government and the government agencies. You know? He's a former minister of legal and constitutional affairs. They have a legal mind. You understand? That I don't have. I don't have a legal mind. I'm a lay person. So Empress, are you back on that next one night?
Every day, Empress, I do with plate and spoon.
I live pot and pan.
Every day.
Empress. Empress.
1 second.
Every life your company a plate and spoon and fork and everything.
Listen. Sorry guys. Remember, I wouldn't dwell on it again, and I wouldn't come out about it again. But I was feeling very bad.
Yeah, man. Despite how we feel about it, you probably should just leave that as it is. You know?
I can't leave now, but you know.
Yeah.
You not really have to rehearse back again.
Yeah, man. Somebody in the chat asked some time ago about Gold Street massacre. Not Gold Street, Green Bay. Green Bay massacre took place the 5th of January 1978. But it is also, in my view, it has a connection to the Gold Street massacre, which took place in April 1980, just over 2 years after. Now, what happened with the Gold Street, the Green Bay massacre? And as I said, the next person typed in the chat that the person should Google the Gold Street, the Green Bay massacre. And I agree that they will not get some information, but there'll be some missing information from Google that I can furnish. This is a case where the government of the day, the PNP led by Manley, use the MIU. The MIU is a military intelligence unit. It's just like the CIA America, you know. The MIU at Jamaica will be similar to the CIA America. And they got some MIU personnel to go into Gold Street. Gold Street is a JLP stronghold in a PNP constituency. But the stronghold in a Central Kingston, East Central Kingston at the time, it was the name, was Gold Street and Iolban Street and those places. They call them the South Side. South Side would be the stronghold. The government got these military intelligence people to go down there. They had a budget. The military had a budget, you know. The person who went down there had a budget. So they could buy them Heineken because they used to drink green beer. You know, JLP thing, a green thing. And to buy food and them cook and them socialize and, you know, pour together and build friendship down there. Until they won their confidence that they were with them. Then they started telling them I look work for them, they want to get work for them. And the work them all get them gun because you know in that time, you know, the gun was a popular thing, the pipe was a popular thing among youths on both sides. Pipe was very popular among youths on both sides. So they say we're going to from pipe when I get work and I get pipe. Because I suppose they tell about the pipe because man that feel that timid. If you know, so then left turf and then on a pipe. You understand? And that before the man in the fateful man now January 5, 1978, they send, I think that an ambulance and sent with them. But you know, get up people, suspicious bad, you know. Get up people, not just people ready and right so. So some of the young men decide, boy, they're not going to make a first trip, you know. They want to happen in a first trip first, and then they will go after. But 10 of them went. And my understanding from the only survivor, there's still one survivor, and I think he's still alive. Still on Gold Street, they have gone. Still on the outside, I gone. Him say, when they got to Green Bay, one of the soldiers, for some reason, it took like him never want one of the guys to go down. And him take out for him pipe and put one car on one of them head. In order to alert the one beside him. Because him saying get the impression say that it was much one captain. He said me like the other guy. But he never want to go down. And he cannot do that now for sure. Him saying don't say he has to run. One man run through a bunch of cactus, you know. And when him reach safety, he realize that cactus will go like flesh, you know. Cactus. You know what name cactus, man? And when him reach safety, he realize how him flesh dig up. 5 of them perish and 5 of them survived. Now the question is, why listen to me carefully, you won't find this on Google. Prime ministers are the ministers of defense who are directly in charge of the military. How could this operation be conducted without the consent of the prime minister, who was the incumbent member of parliament for that constituency? Which the incumbent member of parliament was losing a lot of support. Back in those days, the PMP was up in the orbit of the communist bloc, between Cuba and Russia. In the communist in the communist country, you know what they call that? Ethnic cleansing. Where you get to the other side, get to the opponent. How could the military be used for so long? They were down there for months. They had a budget without the incumbent prime minister and the MP for the constituency not knowing about it. That's $1 million question. If he said he didn't know about it, he would be guilty of dereliction of duty. I believe he knew. By the way, it has been rumored that he was given back the seat by the Prime Minister-elect, Mr. Seaga, in that election night, Thursday, the 30th of October, 1980. That he actually lost the seat. I would not be surprised if that is true. I was registered to vote in the constituency. I used to work in there. I just got enumerated at Ellison police station. And that was one of the I was one of the polling clusters, a big cluster, because most of the clusters were on the compound because of security, for security reason. I wouldn't be surprised if he actually lost his seat, as a matter of fact. But at the end of the day, he won by 200 plus. Now, when you also another incident which is also intertwined with the Gold Street and the Green Bay massacres is the Eventide Home massacre, genocide. Eventide Home was genocide, you know, where the place was lit and 153 elderly women, some of whom were bedridden, perished in an inferno. Eventide Home massacre, 153. One report says 160, but may I stick with the lower number. 153 women perished in that inferno. Allegations swirled around after the inferno that 98% of the residents of Eventide Home were singing the JLP party campaign song. Palms of victory, bells of freedom, deliverance is near. And the first JLP song I learned. You should know all the PMP song them from 1972.
I went with big tune that, you know.
A big tune, man, we are talking about. Palms of victory, bells of freedom, deliverance is near.
What you mean, man?
I the first JLP song we learned. Because I not in the Labour Party before that. When I was a little boy in 1972, I used to know the whole PMP song them. All of them. 76, the big tune was took them with those and took them with the Cuban school. And boss another day again. Guy Martin.
Bells of glory.
Yeah, man. But we used to know the whole PMP song them before 1980. You get me? So, then the first thing happened, you know, After that fire at Midday room, the first thing that happened, the fire started in the wee hours of the morning. The 20th of May 1980. I embrace again. I embrace somebody else that, you know. That's somebody else back and are you the back and back? Well, I learned my impress. So
you all are gonna be nice to me, you know. You all
yeah,
are
man,
gonna be nice.
of course, darling, of course. Of course. So now, after the fire, a throng of PNP supporters, placard behind PNP supporters, stormed the Parliament building in the wee hours that morning. 20th of May 1980. Fire was early morning, 20th of May. Before daybreak, PNP supporters stormed the Parliament building. And some of the placard accused Mr. Seaga and the CIA of the fire at Midday room. I want to see strategy. Blame the opponent for the very same thing that they are doing. I see it in 2025. I hear Dayton Campbell say, we are going to have integrity lamps. We will have some integrity lamps. Until the electoral office came out and said the only armed persons who have the integrity lamps is the only body is the electoral office. That's that. No allegations were made after that the PNP had allegedly inviting persons to dip their finger after then give them 50, 20, 10, $100,000 to dip their finger in ink. And him come out and say, they don't have integrity lamps. Blame the opponent at the very same thing you're doing. It started in the 1970s. So, the placard blame Mr. Seaga and the CIA for the fire at Midday. But I want to listen to me carefully now. Some of you might have heard this before. Michael Mann was first about the blocks when he said that the fire was the work of arsonists. And reference was made of a substance named petroleum jelly. Petroleum jelly at that time only came from America. So to make the CIA link with Mr. Seaga, they put it out there that the substance petroleum was found on the scene. So I stood there on the 20th of May, 1980. In my heart, I developed it to Mr. Seaga. I remember Mr. Seaga really wicked battle, you know. PNB teacher hate Mr. Seaga and the JLP, you know. They indoctrinate of the JLP and Mr. Seaga. So Mr. Seaga, I said, man, I will wicked for you, man kill all people blame. I feel pain in my heart and I develop it to Mr. Seaga, you know. PNP wicked bad for you, know, man. They're wicked bad, they're terrible, you know. I say Mr. Seaga bad, you know, man. But the incumbent Prime Minister at the time, Mr. Manley, ordered a commission of inquiry. And he selected the commissioners, naturally. But by the time the report came out, the commissioners concluded that the fire was not, it was Mr. Seaga, not the CIA, that burned down the Midday room. And it was even arson. The fire was as a result of an electrical short circuit. And they had a report from the Pack-It Up Fire Brigade Chief to confirm that the fire was in fact electrical short circuit. Lie. So the PNP come out first and tell lie for Mr. Seaga and CIA, and then come out and tell one next lie. You guys forgot where they say the day one and they say people, the people feel that, you know, PNP take Jamaicans for real fool, you know. And some of them stupid bad with you. Some of them right. Because some are really stupid and backward. Because we are not paying attention. And the PNP came out with them surrogate. What I think about PNP, they don't get people who then can control and manipulate, you know. So the commissioners would have been appointed by a man, they PNP them. And they were able to tell them what to say. Fire, electrical short circuit, fire brigade chief, PNP, agree. Of course, there was a statement from eyewitnesses that the police recorded to say that 4 men were seen running from Mark Wolin's constituency. You know, the MP at the time was a man named Winston Sparling. In one seat, he won back in 1982. Winston Spalding was the man. I'm garrisonized that constituency. He won it for the first time 1972 with 200 votes. And after a while,
devil, man. Devil.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Anthony Spalding. You know some Winston Spalding, brother?
Yeah.
Winston Spalding, GLP, MP and Minister of Government, you know. I'm my brother. I two different Spalding doing it. Total different Spalding.
Yeah. Y'all have the two brothers. You remember, they don't have two brothers, Ken McNeil and Roy McNeil.
Yeah.
One a PNP and one a Labour, right?
Yeah, man. Winston and Anthony Spalding were brothers. And then you have Ed Bartlett and his brother named St. Albin. But they were on the
Albin Bartlett.
And then you have the Piet brothers. But then they were the same. Yeah, man. And then you have Monday.
With Juliet now, like say family never parliamentary while like something new.
Michael Manley's brother was a Minister of Health and a member of Parliament in the same cabinet with Michael Manley, Douglas Manley. Dr. Douglas Manley was a Minister of Health and a Michael Manley regime. So nobody can tell police.
Do it, but the little black boy not to do it.
No. I call people don't do it. So you have a lot of brothers, Norman and over to leadership by BMT doing son. They weren't in the same parliament or the same cabinet. But in getting son. But when they not sue them, they start to attack the Prime Minister and his wife. So in those days too, you know. In those days, 1980, Labour had Fred PMP like puss, and PMP Fred Labour like puss.
Then do we start sitting and I can sit there and do, you know.
Tell me.
If who feels it does it, me feel it, so me know it.
You say. So you would never find a Labour right going to that constituency go burn on the place. No Labour not go there so. You know what I'm saying? They feel like they're like poison. You not go there so. So these are some of the things though. Can I get to me now? When the report came out, and that report is in the Jamaica Library Service, so you can go look point yourself. And they don't score. The PMP has score everything now, you know. PMP has score everywhere. I was so get score everything. I was on something with that JBC. I wonder if we could find a speech by Michael Manley when he talk about the policeman drunk and abandoned the pipe. But the JBC could turn over that long time. PMP them day. They could score them place here. And JBC a TVJ now, you know. I same place. Then join up. And done one. So now, I am saying to myself, so then how we hold this? How they must say? I say I can say, good for your sense, I can't think, you know. But initially they come out. Lucky thing I was there the day. You know. And I saw the particular, I was there in my uniform. We had to move the people away from God knows. And carry them down in the vicinity of 79 Duke Street, which is where the police test was taken. I put some barriers and blockade them and block them away from the God knows. I believe that it was the official opening of Parliament. Parliament never used to open so early one time, you know. I think it was the 20th of May. I can't remember, but I do verily believe that the 20th of May 1980 was the official opening of Parliament. Somebody could check that on the internet and see if they find it. These things haven't checked, but I'm speaking from memory, you know. This is 46 years ago, you know. 20th of May come in. 46 years ago, I thought I made me attack. Memory. I think it was the official opening of Parliament, and that is why they wanted to go there, because the demonstrators were threatening to take Mr. Siaga out of the Parliament. They were chanting and saying they want Mr. Siaga head. And Mr. Siaga head, they go roll and they go through downtown. I can have sitting upon the placard them. And they blame Mr. Siaga and the CIA. But by the time now, the Commission of Inquiry.
Eddie didn't do Eddie so much.
No man, Eddie didn't do Andrew bad. I Eddie they mash up.
You know what so much.
You know what save Andrew?
No way.
Social media, yeah man. Social media save him, you know. People that get him again with traditional media. When I get him. And social media mash him up. Social media is a 9 year for the BNB, you know.
Sometimes I remember some sitting where they do Mr. Siaga, me heart cry.
No man,
me tell you that.
No man, them real bad. Mr. Siaga go up on stage I used to go on stage with Mr. Siaga in the 1990s. We used to campaign for a man named Robert McFarling in the Centre Northeast. That time I sell insurance now. Before I sell insurance. And Mr. Siaga used to drop one scandal bag. Every time he called one PMP scandal. In Japan scandal bag.
That party's name when I call scandal, but they know that when I call so.
PMP said the people in call the scandal bag. PMP tell like one if people in call then lie. I don't know they lie, you know. Why me tell you something, you know, then delusional bad, you know. If you ask some PMP supporter now, you know, we tell you just one thing where the government does in 2020, then they say there's not at all. Lord have mercy. You mean something wrong with them, brain? You know what I'm saying? They put something like food and give when you have PMP, so you only sitting one way. You can't sit another way. If you ask the PMP bypass Montego Commission Road, then bypass the urban center, then bypass the road, the highway from Maypen to Williamsfield, then bypass on the Beach Park, then bypass all of the what they call them now? What a Montego Bay, where they put up the signage.
We not think they drive for them. I must also labor drive for them.
Only labor right them. Then bypass all of the work what they do in national security. Give the police them 1,000 brand new vehicle one time. 1 hour, you know. 1,000 brand new vehicle. Then bypass all the new police station, fire truck them. The garbage compactor them. The road them are fixed. Then bypass everything. What happened every week? Christopher Tufton open one new upgraded health center. Almost every week. They don't say not at all. They don't say PMP. They do something to them brain.
Remember I said them master said they have bad eye, you know. They
have bad mind and bad eye.
Bad mind and bad eye.
A deadly combination that you know. A terrible combination that you know. Bad eye and bad mind. A deadly combination. Because if you have bad eye, you can't see nothing good. And if you have bad mind, you still can't see nothing good. Jesus have mercy. So, just ask one of them one day. Because me tell them, say, when they ask me if the PMP never done good, I say, you can't have 18 years you not done good. You must sit good. That means that's stupid. Me have sense. If you're not poor 18 years, not at all good. You must do something. No matter how much bad you do, you must do something good. But as a Jamaican, if you're in office 18 years straight, I wanted a lot more, especially in that time when there were no major disasters. I want a lot more than what I saw. Especially when compared with what happened in the last 10 years. So if you ask them to tell you just one project, you know, maybe the Labour Party, they say no, not at all. But they man crowd right. Bad eye and bad mind. You touch the road, we come back later and do something. I have an engagement at 7 o'clock, but I go to the road to go start out and come back. So it was a pleasure always sharing with you guys. We talk again, all right?
All right, Mr. Connected.
Okay.
Yeah, man, respect.
Thank you, Connection. Thank you so
Connected.
much for your input.
Yeah, man.
Thank you.
Well, I want to see a video with the man where I analyzed the young lady yesterday.
I haven't seen it. I heard about it on the news.
Empress still haven't fixed the thing yet. It's still the same.
How could it be? Because I fixed and others have said they are. Okay, let me go right now. Right now.
Why it's a gruesome video? Gruesome video, God of heaven.
Right now. Okay.
What then this start back again?
Hey, Mr. Not even hug. I don't see nobody do like that. Not even hug.
Thank God.
Jaja.
Okay. It is fair.
What are you talking about?
I don't know what I don't do.
Hi, Auntie Gigi.
Listen.
We're talking, Grandma.
Auntie Anna. Auntie Anna.
You know, see the video on the social media where I go around with the man where analyze you man, it's 50-year-old woman yesterday.
No.
In just a joke, me I go share it with you. In just a jokey woman,
Share it with me. Share it with me. I heard it on Nationwide, but I didn't see it. I heard it on Nationwide.
Hear about it.
Hey, the woman just drop. You know when you take one heavy something and lick one dog in the head and you catch her back and just kin over. I saw the woman. Oh God. Ja.
What? There's a video with Angela accepting that she was.
Yeah,
that she was wrong.
Did Angela accept that she was wrong? No, she never said she was wrong. She said the mace was this, but she did
Share it with me, Nat. Share it with me, Mama, because I want to see that.
You know what I said context matters.
What kind of context you matter about?
She said she did it in a heated debate where they weren't being heard, and they were talking about transparency.
Okay.
You know, so I said right that your context matters. Cause film thing that friend, you know.
No, but
so that give her the right to do that.
Many men came out. Many men came out, and she actually had the AI image of the mace speaking. Have you seen that one?
No.
Yes, the mace was speaking as to say, well, you know what? Did you do anything wrong? This is my own version of it. It's like were you hurt by our action? And the mace would have turned and said, well, you know, I didn't see anything wrong. And she had clippings showing where, you know, we were not being heard, we're silenced or mic'd or turned off and all of that. And, you know, we're not allowed to speak, or it would be that, do you have anything more to say? Or if it's nothing else that's not going to change, well, you don't have to speak. So I'm paraphrasing her video, but it was pretty much saying that it was done because I think it was a protest towards Madam Speaker.
That's what she was saying.
They were not listening.
That's what she
Nikisha,
said.
Nikisha.
I didn't support it, you know.
Huh?
That's what she said in the Gleaner.
Oh yeah, she made a post. She made a post also. She made a post.
Yeah, what am I telling you?
Anna, see me share something with you. Share with Empress to me.
Yeah. That was so wrong. That was so disgusting.
3/4 of a mile, turn right onto Van Wyck Expressway service.
Empress is the same thing. Somebody want to come up, I can't take it. It's the same thing.
I don't understand you. And KJ, are you having that problem, KJ? KJ, are you able to add?
The only thing I see there is turn off mic, voicing and permission, nothing else.
I don't understand how you you can't thing. Your thing is showing. It is showing. I don't. You can't
I don't know, Empress. Ask Tracy how to do it. KJ said doesn't have that same problem.
Hello. Not hear me? Not hear nothing. Like freeze.
Annalie.
Hello.
I am hearing you.
It have an echo.
It
have echo, yeah.
All right. Please mute me. I become major. Annalie, what on?
Who is many men?
That must Nikisha.
Oh, she didn't call, what they call her many men?
Because she have a lot of many men and she tell her up on her front.
I'm slow. I'm slow to the party with this one.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
You're the only woman that will get up and tell her up on her front publicly like that, and then she have a lot of many men in her front.
What time you this one? Many men met him about 50
That, you know,
And
she said about her
date
many
a
men.
lot of men. She like
No,
she
me
date a
never,
lot of men.
me never expect for you to call her many
Give her
men.
name many men.
I do want Munchie near many men, you know.
Munchie give man near many men, Annalie. That Munchie yesterday, I want to keep her mouth. You think cheesy?
The name Peter door.
Very much so. Me said the girl named Carla B. We're happy wife. Daughter, you know, she have one page too. She got put up Andrew picture and Margolin picture and ask which one better to lead the country. So me got answer and said that question was answered on September 3rd, 2025. Master, me say PNP then jump down for me like how drunk or jump down for dead me. Then cuss me. One man come up say me
wife daughter?
This and that in a Shane frock. I say right that me say man go up on my profile and look up on me sitting there, you know. And I tell me how Shane me buy me frock. One sitting.
Well, at least I can buy pan Shane. At least I can buy pan Shane. I can afford
There's no shame in my game where Shane is confirmed. I shop on Shane, but my dress and me wasn't a Shane dress.
No, but what I'm saying,
dress, but to show you how they steer.
A lot of them cannot afford Shane. That's the problem.
Exactly. They must think that Shane cheap. Shane not cheap again, so they can stay there. I said then cost me, then one of them say me sick dog too much. So wherever you and a man them, you know. I'm if you go suck my mother. I'm like, oh my God.
The problem is
answer a question.
The problem is sorry, I'm not cutting. The problem is
not wife happy wife daughter.
Yeah, she have a I'm sorry, sir. Hold on. She have a page. Her name is Carla B.
Them think I'm a labor right.
No man, them a labor right, man. But you know a black, them a black. So she put up the two of them picture. Cause she respond to every reply to every like answer, you know, and based on her response, and based on things when she posts, you know that they're in favor of the JLP, but you know them you know them a black. I remember me tell you.
I mean, this one video with them post where she wear happy wife and say Andrew and Juliet blah blah blah.
Happy wife is confused.
She's very confused.
She's confused.
That before she get
very confused.
No man, she confused. When they hear one bag with food, she come out and praise them.
You see, she praise them and say she love her MP and she love her Labour Party.
Yeah, and then
if she go back down at the hospital and one of the nurses talk to her anyway, she come out and blast the government again.
Yeah, that's what she's saying. The daughter is not like that though. The daughter is not like that. That's why I say I don't pay happy wife any man anymore because I realize that she confused and she's a sick person, so you know.
Then she didn't say she got dead about 3 weeks ago.
I see her with her foolishness, I don't pay her any mind.
When they say she got dead 3 weeks ago.
You know me done with that, Ali.
When she ready, she praise the husband and then one next time she cusses. So I mean, I understand.
Not she didn't put out a video and say them and ask her why she roam the internet and she said don't dead now with time.
Yeah, she did say so.
You look fast, you know?
That's what happy wife stay all about black fishes. She say I'm black fishes.
So the woman live fast, she tell what she tell me.
Black, so me not pay her no man.
Me not busy what she want. Black says she me not run pretty dead. She say she go dead and she see. I wake up and the woman still alive.
Happy wife and is sick bed and fasting and take up everybody's business. So My daughter said she tired to talk to her, she can't bother.
Chris, me no Chris, you know. He says, why? I'm not to see the man.
But me, I tell you, say the PNP then come out. When Angela video, when me just saw me comment on that and say, so where are the people that were defending her?
Are you going to comment?
We are still here. We're still here and we will always defend her. So I said, very good, ma'am. Please continue.
That's all I'm going to get for do. That's all I'm going to
get to me. Angela Brown Burke surprised me. When I look on it, people still in Angela Brown Burke constituency are shit in a plastic bag and a fling over fence. So but she do not surprise me.
Hello, not that. Hello, Annalie.
How would I?
Yes.
Tracy. Midday.
Yes. They live an echo like Empress. Empress,
it might be nuts. It might be nuts. Oh, not a drive.
Let me just say this and then okay, I'm Empress, but your life going good today, man.
I'm telling you, girl.
20 something long, you know.
I'm telling you.
Me say Empress, tell me say.
I tell you, congratulations, man. You're
Give it to Miss Annalie because she cussed me out.
Yeah, but me not tell no congratulations, Empress. Can't tell me so up in the life. All little can't reason, no politics. You not say no politics here, only how.
You don't want any
politics.
You know,
230. Go
and that the last 1 week,
Empress. It did.
It was very good. When me sit down there, on my desk, you know, me work, can.
Right.
I say, but Empress have one good in idea, man. And the people will even top up the life.
No, wait, KJ said, when you're in the box, you can't take up anyone. No, Empress, is something wrong with fear admin. So,
because guess what? Annalie, is this kind of app mode? When you're in this app mode, you can't.
But you say go change Empress.
I did, but the app, this kind of mode, how the setting is with me on top, or this kind of little round thing. If I do the video,
it make no sense.
If I do the video one, you understand? It will. But if you come out now and somebody is there wanting, you can add them.
Yeah, but that don't make no sense. That means me carry the box then.
No, they stay in the box, man. Stay in the box. But you can do anything when you're out. That's how it is.
Only when you're in the box. So Tracy one can take up.
Tracy, can you take up anybody with you? No, I don't see anybody coming up. No. Can you see? Click on the thing. Click on the thing. Can you see
anybody? She can't.
No,
I can't. KJ just say it.
Right. But that's how once we're in the box, we can't. We have to in the chat. You have to be in the chat.
Yeah. Okay. And Empress, I go fix that. That don't make no sense.
No, it's not me. It's this kind of app. If I go to the other one where I do live, like you can watch live, like what I was doing the other night, you can come in and you can take up anybody while you're on stage or in the chat.
Well, do that one then. You have to change it.
But then I have to put something there to put up a picture there because I'm working and doing this. Because I just started this morning because when I look after Squitty...
Philippine have to stay there. Philippine put up on that one, could be moving something.
That's what I'm going to do. Because I don't... Because you know what, with me, I am not... The only time I said to people, share the live because, once it's inactive, you start to get the puzzle coming up, right? So, and sometimes I'm not close by. The other night, I just got it like at the last minute. And to stop it from shut down. Yeah. So I'm not always. So that's why coming in this. Me, it happened live last night after 12. Jesus. And I was doing what? You were sleeping. Listen, I open it because when I look, there's nobody up. I'm the only one on welfare knocking pans. Lexi was there till Lexi said she go into her bed. So yeah, so all right, I'm alone leave, so we just come off. Many times when you're looking for thing, you can't find any. You can't find. I say, you know what? Let me just open it so people can just find. Because I enjoy when I'm working and I'm listening. I don't care what it is, who it is. I just listen while working.
And Tracy, my apologies to you on your live. I promise you to steal it, but guess what? My
The other
phone,
night, no?
the
I
phone battery
realized.
died and it went on idle.
Oh.
But I have to keep it plugged in that phone.
Mm-hmm.
Annalie,
Yes?
did you hear the breaking news?
What happened?
Let 20s tell you.
What the breaking
Yes,
news?
me need to hear what's the latest. Come 20s, come, no matter hide it. Let us know.
Come 20s,
Come 20s.
If me alone, I embarrass you, want to embarrass me up here.
I am not
You
going
want to
to
embarrass me for
You know, you are my friend, no matter what.
The
Nobody
woman
can
never
come between
catch
me
the
and you.
woman. After Annalie, after we up here defend the woman and I say, all right, then give the woman the benefit of the doubt. The woman never nothing.
I didn't know about
But
hey,
them say we have to leave it alone now if it ash. Annalie, them say we must ash out in a private.
They can't tell me do. Make Tracy and Bobby still up. Anytime I while I'm passing, I'm investigate. Me not let it go. No, come in, idiot.
No, but Annalie, what them say make sense though. If we not fit deal with our part now, we are out here so.
Me not trouble but me not trouble. This year 20s, that she was to me. I can tell you, say me know, say the woman never vote. She walk out on the party. Yeah, and that's that. Me not take back that. Just like how she have freedom to do what she want to do, she may have freedom to type, so she do it.
No, she not do it. No, but remember this morning we are say right, they will not see no evidence. But we get the evidence.
That are you know evidence me never know come here for me already.
Well, the thing is 20s on the panel. Regardless of with all, she still pass.
Amen.
Yes, that's it.
Amen.
That's it right.
With all she is still pass. But we understand. Whatever the one to cross the finishing line.
Make we listen to the news. You want us to listen to the news?
Okay,
go ahead. Wait, I want one. Me see Punkus and rubber out on Facebook. I sit there to do.
That's the thing. We come back to it after the news.
That's the whole thing. Not she never votes. She walked out on us.
On Instagram at Nationwide 90 FM. All these and more as we take you home on air. Nationwide 90 FM this Thursday afternoon. That's Thursday, April 30, 2026.
If it's news, it's got to be Nationwide 90 FM.
Now to the details. All 10 roads recommended per constituency under the Shared Prosperity through Accelerated Improvement to our Road Network SPARK program will be repaired, so says Work Minister Robert Morgan.
It's a commitment by the Prime Minister, it's a commitment by the Cabinet, it is also a commitment by the government. So I want to assure the public your roads will be repaired. Your 10 roads that you recommended in the consultations will be repaired, and that's a commitment we stand by.
Minister Morgan was responding to comments that hundreds The comments were made by CEO of the National Works Agency, NWA, E.G. Hunter, during Wednesday's sitting of Parliament's Public Administration and Appropriations Committee. On Thursday, Minister Morgan sought to explain that the extent of damage to some roads requires supporting infrastructure before repair works can begin. According to him, this is why a Spark 2.0 is already in the pipeline to continue the task ahead.
The SPARK program was not meant to fix all the roads that were in the consultation because each constituency would have gotten a specified budget. And we know that as you're building a road, various things may occur. You may have to do retaining walls like we did at Everest Drive in East Kingston and Port Royal. You may have to do more pipelines. So over time, we've realized that some of the roads that were in the 10 will not be done, which is why in the JP manifesto, we came up with SPARK 2 because we made a commitment to communities that we will fix all the 10 roads that they recommended.
Robert Morgan, Works Minister. Still on the spark, Member of Parliament for North Clarendon, Wavell Hines, has alleged that workers under the program are being paid below minimum wage on the construction of the China Harbour Engineering Company, CHEC. He made the claim during Wednesday's sitting of Parliament's Public Administration and Appropriations Committee, PAAC. Mahiri Stewart tells us more.
Representatives from the Ministry of Economic Growth and the National Works Agency, NWA, went before the PAAC on Wednesday, where the Spark program was discussed. The $40 billion program was contracted out to China Harbor Engineering Company, CHEC, with the NWA as primary implementing agency. CEO of the NWA, E.G. Hunter, was fielding questions when Member of Parliament for North Clarendon, Wavell Hines, asked him about the payment rates under Spark.
Did you standardize the payments for the work done, whether it be a liaison, a tradesman, or a labourer on the road work? Because if I ask the question, because the fees offered to the workers, you're talking is sometimes below minimum wage, and when I press the contractor or the persons on the work, they say that's the rate they get from above, and they can't change it, and that's what they've been using.
Hunter responded to the claim, suggesting it would be a concern for CHEC and, to a greater extent, government policy to address, not the NWA.
In the industry, there's a GIC rate, Joint Industrial Council rates, which obtains in the construction industry. Whether or not CHEC as the main contractor subscribes to those rates, that's their business. The client doesn't interfere with that. Now, from a policy point of view, the government of Jamaica may want to make some pronouncement, but certainly within the ambit of a contract, we stick with the prescription of the contract.
Hines sought to press Hunter further, but committee chairman Peter Bunting interjected.
I am not getting from you that it is CHEC's business whether they pay at minimum rates or not. Mm-hmm. Is that what you're saying? It is left up to CHEC to pay at the rates at which they want to pay?
But Mr. Hunter said it's a standard FIDIC contract. Yeah.
In hearing the exchange, Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Economic Growth, Arlene Williams, called on Hines to report the specific allegations to the ministry. And Central St. James MP Heroy Clark made a similar appeal.
So, Chair and members, I just want to say, Member of Parliament, where there are specific instances, we would want that. Well, as the owner of the contract, on behalf of the government, I certainly would want to be aware of those specific cases so that we can take that up with the contractor.
I just want the member to, because I hear mention of person being paid below minimum wage, provide us with the evidence, because the government of Jamaica has a policy in place that you can pay below the minimum wage, and if so, provide the evidence so that a criminal action can be taken against the person who is paying.
Mahiri Stewart for Nationwide News.
Member of Parliament for Southwest St. Andrew, Dr. Angela Brown Burke, has admitted that her conduct in the House of Representatives on Tuesday was not in keeping with parliamentary standards. She spoke with a journalist at the University of the West Indies Mona campus on Thursday.
I start by accepting that my actions on Tuesday did not accord with acceptable parliamentary procedure. I also acknowledge under the circumstances that the decision of the House is in keeping with the standing orders. Having said that, however, it arose in the context of a heated discussion that we were having around this critical piece of legislation and our attempts to be heard under the circumstances. And I think context matters when we uphold the rules of the House.
On Tuesday, the lower house held a marathon sitting as legislators examined the clauses of the National Reconstruction and Resilience Authority NARA bill. But the sitting was disrupted as Dr. Brown Burke removed the parliamentary mace from its stand in protest for not being acknowledged by House Speaker Juliet Holness. Thereafter, the Speaker called for the MP suspension from the sitting. Dr. Brown Burke says she does not want the incident to distract from what she describes as the lack of transparency in the implementation of NARA.
At the same time, I would not want that to distract unduly from the important points that we're making about the lack of transparency and accountability, the kind of unsettled powers that we saw with NARA, because, it's true that that's a debt to be borne by us and our children and grandchildren, and we want to make sure that we're doing it right and that we're putting in safeguards that are required.
Dr. Angela Brown Burke, Member of Parliament for Southwest St. Andrew.
Meanwhile, Jamaica Labour Party Communication Chairman Senator Abka Fitzhenley says Dr. Brown Burke's comments are incomplete without an apology.
Angela Brown Burke's acceptance that she blundered is not good enough in the absence of an apology for bringing the Parliament into disrepute and delaying debate on an important bill which is intended to bring assistance quickly to the people of Jamaica who have been badly impacted by Hurricane Melissa. Brown Burke should apologize to the Speaker and the Parliament. And I tell you what, members of the PNP, including their leader, who stood when the marshal was directed to do his duties, they have some accounting to do as well.
He says the PNP should take a more serious approach to dealing with the business of the people.
I suspect that Mrs. Brown Burke was compelled into accepting that she was wrong by the continued public backlash that she's facing. But her behavior on Tuesday is indicative of a continuation of
Member of Parliament for Damien Crawford said who's deserving of an apology for the incident during Tuesday's sitting of Parliament.
I think Dr. Brown Burke should be apologized to. I think she was disrespected in the manner for which she was spoken to. I thought that the thing was unnecessary, and I'm satisfied that the PNP was willing to stand for Dr. Brown Burke. What evoked was a general disrespect for the opposition, which we should be satisfied in a democratic society.
Crawford is the second opposition MP to defend his colleague. In a short video on Wednesday, MP for South St. James, Nikisha Burchell, says Dr. Brown Burke acted after being constantly ignored by the Speaker. Burchell claims that the Speaker's handling of the matter was personal. In doubling down, Crawford argues that Mrs. Holness has been using her position to sideline the opposition benches.
Dr. Brown Burke thought to take further action. As Speaker, that would have been less biased at the time. Would have simply noted what had happened and asked for an apology. But the Speaker, seeking to become the star of the show, decided that she was going to name the member and ask the member to be expelled from the sitting office from the Parliament. So that was incredible and surprising to me. So the continued use of the Speaker to measure the opposition.
Damien Crawford, opposition member of Parliament for Northwest St. Catherine.
The long-running dispute over proposed mining in the Dry Harbor Mountains came to a decisive head in the Supreme Court on Thursday, with Jamaica's Constitutional Court striking down a controversial environmental permit and halting the project. In a landmark ruling, a 3-judge panel declared the 2020 permit granted to Bengal Development Limited unconstitutional, void, and of no effect, siding with St. Anne residents who argued the approval threatened their constitutional rights. The case was brought by 8 claimants who challenged the decision to allow mining at Rio Bueno in the Dry Harbor Mountains in Discovery Bay. The defendants named in the lawsuit were the Attorney General, Bengal Development Limited, and the Natural Resources Conservation Authority, NRCA. The permit was granted after Prime Minister Dr. Andrew Holness, acting in his capacity as Environment Minister, reversed a previous decision by the NRCA not to permit mining in sections of the Dry Harbor Mountains. In its orders, the Supreme Court granted judgment in favor of the claimants against all 3 defendants and struck down the environmental permit issued in November 2020 and later amended in December of that year. The judges also issued an injunction barring Bengal Development Limited, its agents or employees from starting or continuing any mining or quarrying activities on the lands in question.
You are listening to Nationwide News at 5. More news after these.
You know what I want to jump to straight ahead?
Go ahead.
Why Nikisha always feel like everything what the speaker say it's personal? Me not understand Nikisha's statement them all the time. When the woman tell her to dress properly in the Parliament, it's personal. Now this woman disrupt and disrespect the house. And she come out. Then I want make Juliet would have so much personal issues with these ladies over the side. They want to look right and stay right. Why? Why is it so personal? What is it?
Nikisha wants to be seen 20s. And as a new member, she wants to her grand entrance is to be
talkative because she has a couple of degree. It might be a degree in communication. It might be a master's too. So she wants to let everybody know that she's quite literate in the area of communication, and she's not able to voice her opinion. So she's very much out there and very talkative. And that's what I'm thinking. Because, I mean, I don't think coming from a minister's house, and as she said, her dad is, someone would have to tell you to dress appropriately in a setting like Parliament. There is a dress code.
Empress, she up in her mouth, she sound like a trash, and everything coming from her is trash.
Did you hear
I look like her?
What did not common sense? What did connecting the dots says? Butu in a Benz will always be a butu in a Benz. You look at Angela, and for a person of her, what I think should have been her esteem, like, I mean, and my mother always had this thing, looking like baby bed, right? I don't know what baby bed looked like, but Angela, I mean, she needs someone to fix her wardrobe. You understand? I mean, need to put up.
You see Damien a defend her?
Because you know why Damien is doing that. Why is Damien doing that? Because Damien was the one who told her, and I think I say it was planned, but I think it was also done in a gesture too. I think it was all they're chatting, and she dared him that she was going to do it, and he ran to say, "Oh my God, I never knew you were going to do it." If you watch his behavior in the video, it's like, yes, I didn't know you were going to do that. Oh my goodness, you did it. That's how I interpret that behavior.
Empress. You know what you say? Me I follow politics over the years, right? And I never ever experienced the PNP or the House or anything like going to politics in a Jamaica of this magnitude. Is the lowest I've ever seen it in my life.
Exactly. I mean, I haven't been following.
God of heaven, Jesus.
I haven't been following, but I mean, based on and as I said to everybody, I'm speaking from current. I'm not Michael Manley, nobody. I'm not, what you call it, Bustamante, nobody. I am just speaking as a Jamaican, love for my country and love what this present government is doing for the country and support everything that he does.
To me, Parliament used to be robust, even though they used to banter them one another. You didn't like it because it was you used to it, so it would have. All right, but now it's sink to an all-time low.
No, but you know what you're gonna know. Parliament is always robust. We know that.
Yeah, but yes, you look for that.
The quality and the behavior of the people and were in over this party here. I wouldn't even put the market people at downtown or nowhere with these kind of people. Because even the people in the market are trying to behave better. You hear what I tell you?
I'm telling you, it is for Damien to come out and said, people need to apologize to her. That is so wrong, guys. That is so wrong. Trust me.
The man them can talk about figure lead.
Lead Jamaica. Lead where?
Can lead.
Oh, where? What time?
No.
Mighty God. Nikisha said it, the speaker, the host, it's personal. So somebody can pinch me if you can and tell me what is it that the speaker, Miss Juliet Holness, Dr. Juliet Holness would have against this lady that is personal. Dealing with the people, them business of Jamaica, what would it be so personal? What is it personal? What come on, what is it?
You see 20s at the moment they never hear no back and forth nor nothing. It was so peaceful, so all of a sudden no this argument have come up.
Me never hear Juliet and nobody in no England Tangle. If you out them, me no know. So how now as then wrong? As soon as they're wrong and they are being reprimanded, you hear
as they're wrong, they're strong.
Correct. That is the thing. They cannot take critiquing 20s. That's a problem. They will not take positive critiquing. It's always a personal attack. For someone to say to you, you must dress properly. There is a decorum, like basically a dress code, and you should be actually, Nisi, you should actually be dressing a certain way. Bottom line, you're personally attacked. Come on, like you don't see parliament places. Don't you not look into other Commonwealth countries?
Can I tell you?
The US?
She do not attack Mrs. Holiness too, but I look the man, or the man, and she the man.
Rumor has it. Rumor has it.
She not personal attack the woman husband. That liar self.
No, what she want to say? Andrew, I look the woman there to Brown Burke, and because of that Juliet, because everybody Andrew looking like I understand.
20s never that come out of your mouth.
No, but no.
That is so distasteful.
No. What I'm saying, you know, what could be so personal? As the word personal is my issue with this woman, this Nikisha, the Batch Dally.
Good afternoon, ladies. One size up yourself with these 10 people.
Good afternoon, ladies.
She just want to size up.
Answer Footer, let me ask you a question. Do you think it is a good thing? And you can come up, Footer, you can come up. This live is something that you can request come up and express yourself. I want to hear your point. Nobody's gonna attack you.
Empress, me have no time to entertain if you go.
Really, Empress.
Okay.
Empress,
the other side. How is the other side?
You can distract people.
Empress, you have so much energy for nonsense, man. A big old man, them and they don't know right for wrong.
Make allow Footer to stay in the comments and type. Do not bring him up here.
Okay, bosses.
We entertain these people. The one type no Empress ever know who you talk about. What him type no make sense debating. You see they don't know respect and a whole and then no moral. So we go entertain those people.
Don't.
Because I don't understand what you're talking about.
You man allow them to speak. Then take them here them there.
How is it surprised? You get that time if I 3 minutes if you speak in 3 minutes.
Man go find something to man. Then if you go learn to beard or something, man.
But you see, Anna, that setting wasn't that setting like that, fear get up and talk. That's not a setting, that's not how it goes in that kind of setting.
Bridget,
you understand me?
These are the type, that's why Jamaica is so violent. These are the kind of people we have. So if you go to somebody and get what you want, you're entitled to do whatever you please.
If you throw down yourself
that's why Jamaica is so violent. Because you think you're entitled.
When Mrs. Holness have and her qualification, Nikisha can't even dream so she have it. Not even her deepest dream. You understand me? So me not even them people me not even listen to. All me text my link down at St. James. Me say all una need to do is get together and win back the constituency. Because una can do it. It can be done. It can be done. Do it. We do it already. We can do it again. That's all. That's all my energy there. Because according to what Empress said a while ago, between a Benz will ever be able to.
Mr. Mama,
we can't change that. No matter what we do, no matter what we talk, we cannot change her. So make she continue more we get her out of parliament. That's it. The king will continue to turn her bottle. That's it. And that's what I put my energy. Get her out of the parliament by winning back the constituency, because we can do it.
People are suppressed people.
Them know about suppression. Them know about suppression. To them, man. Me not paying no attention.
And that the old dirty head Rasta one, the master God for about people apologize to her for what? Then she in the parliament for much years. She don't know so that is against the rules of the parliament. Few much years that the rule she never knows, so she never go down to go touch it. So what the woman for she couldn't find nothing else. Not all right, so she want protest. You couldn't find nothing else to do? Eh? She couldn't find nothing else to do. Why she never go in the aisle?
They know exactly what they wanna do. They know exactly what they wanna do.
Of course.
They know exactly what they do.
And then 20.
She could have gone right in the middle, in front of the speaker. Hold up your two hands in the ear like you say hallelujah. She go see you.
But you know, so the clause where she was talking about, it already passed on God. Says there's nothing you could have done about it.
No, but I'm saying, all right, so she says she never get to acknowledge. She know the rule. Find a different way to get the attention of the speaker and put it out there. Madam, I was saying something about that clause and you did not hear me. You understand? For whatever reason, I don't sound like marketing. So marketing at the parliament, so you never hear me. But I wanted to say this. You understand? But you miss me. You never see me. You never acknowledge me. You see me here. This is what I wanted to say. I will take it from there. You jump down there, the how much 100 what I hear. A lad in the parliament. Why you as a female gone down there, gone do what you feel like? Run. She running. She don't even walk. She run. Go grab a piece.
And I point at the speaker too. I don't know what you're saying. I point at the speaker.
It's a Damien send him. A Damien send him. Him and Damien, she and Damien sit down and plan. You know, so you look on the, go look on the video and watch the reaction of Damien.
Bully them one, bully the woman.
Them have 4 years or if we contemplate it. So them
that's why in jump out now. I can apologize for your food. Who pandemic? I'm watching Dirty Rasta.
But Damien, who want to lead this country? When you see him run, you know, like them little boy there in the dance.
Bending
down and laughing
laugh, Bridget.
I never knew you were going to do
them plan.
Yeah,
it is. It was
planned. Something would just happen by it wouldn't have frightened. They would have frightened. That would not be so.
No, actually, he would have sat in. Listen, he would have sat in his seat. If it was something that she came up with, he would have sat in his seat in an awe. But guess what happened? Look at the sequential of the event. She actually took the mace up. He ran from where she was, ran in and laughing, bending down and laughing. Then the others stood up in protest and in acknowledgement for what she did. And she was just there with her water bottle, unscrewing, drinking, unscrewing, sipping. I'm not gonna come out. I'm gonna stand here.
And I smile. See
yes, and actually was talking. And was talking back. It's like she's talking back to someone, and you know the Madam Speaker was visibly upset.
And sit down like she has said,
vocally upset.
Come move me.
And it's like and even when if you look at the videos, because there's so many videos coming out now, and every time you get to piece the puzzles together, because when that happened, Julian Robinson pulled. Everybody's saying it's Dayton Campbell. That he pulled to the seat where somebody was missing, right? And he pulled that person to the seat. And then when the marshal came, look at it. When the marshal came, he moved to his right towards Angela to block him from coming close.
Yeah,
so
Angela.
Don't touch her, don't remove her in protest. To answer what Footer was saying, yes, okay, what if it is that you said you're not getting talk time and you're being suppressed? Is that the way to go around to do it? Not to protest, is to call out the speaker, is to let everybody know, guess what? We're not being heard, we're being suppressed, but to touch the mace,
right,
it's something that you do not do. Irrespective of how much.
So she lift it up like she ever fling it on Juliet.
Correct.
She lift it up completely.
And it was deliberate because it was a planned thing. It was a planned thing, and they used her, and she took the bait, and it was her and Damien.
No, because she
that's why Damien that jump out now. So that's why Damien that jump out.
Sad. Very, very sad.
She a bad girl.
Mm-hmm.
Because we do all of them bad for you. The one says Spanish Town. She come from, so she
no,
a bad girl.
No, man. I got the speech like, Almighty God, somebody could have come on cause so I will not take no talk from nobody. They hold them want the prime minister to take talk.
So you see, them come with them plan. The whole of them come with them plan.
I was expecting.
All right.
Listen.
They hold them want the prime minister to take talk from them though. Then come from Spanish Town, then I take no talk from nobody.
That's a demons, that's all I know. All of them either come straight down and nobody can tell us that demons over there.
Bridget, then come with them plan, Bridget.
But if them things are narrow and end up pass, they must never another guest coming. Every one of them over there is a demon.
You see when she said the bill go pass, and when she do it, the bill near for pass.
Yes, it's gone out of them reach now.
Yeah, so that's why they get so furious.
Every day, I say, thank God we chose Jamaica. Thank God.
What are the good day when I make my finger by the way?
We chose Jamaica.
Good day when I make my finger by the way.
I not hungry. We love to work. We're not hungry. And because a handout, we say we stay where we are and now go vote.
Mm-hmm.
God, we don't have that the mindset.
I swear, the girl him put a blood upon her shoulder. Car put never easy man in Anthony Brown, you know.
Bridget?
Huh?
Talk again.
I swear I put a blood upon her shoulder.
How about who that?
Angela.
You talk again. That the man that went dangerous fellow.
Because that the man that when Anthony Brown. A dangerous person. Oh, you know, see all the money she have, she can't stand better how she look.
Hey, she look horrible, but you know, she look horrible. Why make she in a parliament and look like that?
All the money she have.
The sins of the mother and the father visit the third and the fourth generation.
Thank you. All the money where Angela have, she never go and look better. Because them lesson there is unforgivable as far as me concerned.
You know what hurt them panel? I was on Truck Live earlier today. I just passed through, never stay long, and this gentleman was on it telling Truck, saying, heard this. I don't remember the name what he called. Heard that he said, the problem is Andrew should not do when there.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the way how he grew up and everything, he should not be the prime minister. So that's the biggest problem.
Yeah, that's one of them biggest problem for True Tracy.
Yeah, and then the gentleman say again, the Jamaica, 99% of them believe in a cult and them what them call it? We make them get rich.
Yeah.
Where in America?
Large.
Thank you, large. And he said because majority of them are PNP them. So them upset because them plan mash up, and that's why they did other man for this election to PNP to win.
I show you they're large now. I show you they're large now power. And the Almighty God have the power.
So what make for them parents? Him mother school him. Him be when be. Why for them parents they spend money on them, make them control prime minister too?
Problem.
And the ambition. And some of them, I seen Sanjo enough of them are no ambition. I have ambition, but they want on prime minister. Enough of them never have no ambition.
But Bridget, did Diana sweat them what you see? I talk about Andrew. They all are Andrew, you know. Andrew name bad enough for them here, you know, so Andrew don't do nothing to them.
Thank you. Andrew not do nothing to them here. So whole court when me say all downtown about Andy, hey, Andrew never have none to do with them there back there.
Yeah, I feel laughing at Bridget.
Sure. Them the whole back there, Andrew have nothing to do with them. And they come and Andrew me want this, Andrew me want that.
Then sit down back on Michael, man, they walk up and back on Michael.
Thank you.
And don't make no use of themselves. And now Andrew Munga send him to school. And he go to school and take him, if he take him and come be what him be. They want bad mind him.
I don't business no when nobody wants to say them the people not fi call Andrew name in their mouth.
Exactly.
Not fi call the youth name in their mouth. So when them run behind Michael Manley and I take them pound of flour and them one tin mackerel and them big Juliet Holness, cause that's all them feel like they were worth. Them never feel like them worth nothing else. Right?
And then they know so they wanna go look up in their house of one day and I look in the element.
And now things and time have changed. Now them realize the right watcher. We could have did better off. No, but them never want that. One tin mackerel, big Juliet Holness and pound of flour, and that's all them worth. And then put on a orange shirt and a kill with labor right.
So we answer they have we under manners.
Oh, they have we under manners and all quality foolishness. We couldn't keep with conference in a peace. Them High Road, them used to set up on the boulevard and stone we
the bus them when we come from conference
them
it was and too much.
Yeah. And at the time labor right you couldn't even hardly wear nothing green make them see.
You think that I sleep, that's why they say me happy. Me the happiest woman that's bad in our faith island right now. And me get my third term. Something when me dream about and I see that come.
We couldn't keep nothing in a peace. Nothing.
Never know said I live to see this.
When they not tell lie pan the people them a whole heap of labor right unalive, you know. Oh God. Because we could when even tide them destroy the old people. Oh, I don't know where those comrades don't do. Right?
Then time done, Bridget. Then time done.
Never know so them would be against
evil like
them make we meet in the 80s, girl. We meet it.
Yeah.
After we time to shine now.
And now that them back against the wall, right? Because we in a new era, because we skip one old generation of leaders and take a young leader. We outsmart them. Them can't go on with them whole leader. We take a young, innovative leader. Them a come bad mind you.
Where they go in teeth and near me.
Let me tell you something. That the man that's so smart, that's no matter what you see them do, Bridget, they can't get him down.
No.
That can beat them and they can't break him. They can't break him.
Today, me and one of my girlfriend attack and me I say me remember in a before the election then me cry the living in water when me see all them do Andrew with the IC and every time you turn on your radio you hear something and every time you and then go on platform and then call him thief and then when that no work then come and then say him thief more enough time water come on my head for the youth I mean no lie them I tell upon him. I know it was all orchestrated lie.
4 long years, Bridget, and they couldn't break him. 4
nobody
years.
Here met
and they couldn't break him.
Could not
so
break him.
They can't break him again. They can't break him again.
Could not break him. Right? And the man go study and meanwhile them a tell line in go doing PhD.
That's a bother them.
When he get in that's all doctor. That's all then come out. All the people them bad mind. Yeah. And now them have them party gone to the dogs. So till Them a feel create all civil society. Because enough of them the group the way they make up overnight they make up it. But that thing no go so.
The man surrounded by God, yeah, Bridget. They can't break that the man. God, I feel that the man surrounded.
They cannot break him again. Anyhow, they never break him 2025. Them cannot break him again. And that kill them.
How them we go break him again?
Raquel, the news must be gone. Quarter to 7.
What they want? Who wanted Raquel? We were listening to it. I don't know if you wanted anything. Is it thingy? What you call it? I have it here.
Let me see. About Angela Brown Burke.
But it's interesting to hear though, Bridget, because guess what happened? It's interesting to hear. I know you. Oh my God. I'm going to carry you to church tomorrow night, go baptize you.
I'm here, Bridget. I'm going to carry you to them neither, Bridget.
Jeez.
I don't want to hear them.
Oh God.
I don't want to hear them.
Oh God. If God
is 20 grand, I talk about Nikisha and where she said, me know what, me never listen. Me mean the algorithm not show me them something.
And I'm here right. I saw talk after me. I know not about Nikisha, man. Me I follow that girl. I right. I talk about her.
Oh God. Let me listen. Hold on. Make me listen.
This girl is a joke,
outside of bar. So it's very possible.
Oh no, this is the young lady that was unalive.
And we know that it's a major risk factor for violence.
With that one, Ruth Howard?
Yes.
And the one where they stab up over the ice?
Yes.
I think God may wonder one in a world. Ice.
What happened?
And of course we are still rising here, but that might explain the rage. He was.
I'm thinking he was
by
inebriated.
multiple individuals to place themselves in between him and the victim, but he just would not be stopped.
Because I think he was drunk.
Yes, absolutely. We know that substance misuse increases the risk of violence significantly. And I want to use this opportunity, especially because we have Ms. Howard with us, to emphasize that this applies in situations outside the home, but also applies in situations inside the home and contributes to a very high rate of gender-based violence. Miss
Howard, there are many people looking on and saying another woman falls victim at the hands of another man. Again, just renewing this vicious cycle that we talk about, gender-based violence and the need to stop it, to eradicate it. Where do we go from here is what I'm asking you, Ruth Howard.
So, first of all, I want to say that we don't, as you said, know the nature of the relationship between the people, and there are more things that may unfold over time as, the story spreads and people start to share bits and aspects of it. But yes, gender-based violence definitely is what we call the silent pandemic in Jamaica. It's the thing that has stayed with us, but in a very quiet way in some instances, and just does not go away. So one of the biggest things I see when I looked at that video was somebody who had been offended, and offended in a way that made them feel that they had been belittled and disrespected. And that word respect is a really important word to Jamaican people. We take respect seriously. Respect is part of our identity, and when we believe that somebody has disrespected us, we do things, we act out in ways that sometimes, like we've seen here, result in the death of another person. And one of the biggest settings where this disrespect or this perceived disrespect is not tolerated is in intimate relationships, intimate partner relationships between people who, romantically or however else are involved with each other, and in domestic settings, in the home, where we're living close to each other and seeing and talking to each other on a daily basis and develop close bonds and relationships. And this is what helps and leads to gender-based violence.
We're off on a break, lady, gentlemen. We're going to have to take the break right here. But when we come back, Doc, I've often said this business of disrespect ought to be studied, particularly among men. It is said that men trade in the currency of respect. But for certain disrespects to end up in people being killed, we see that so very often. We need to talk about that when we come back from this break.
Go ahead.
But what him unalive her for? I said that themselves.
Didn't you? That's what we're reading at the family upon Nationwide News this morning, me mean.
They were quarreling over ice for you drink?
Yeah, them did then when I drink, and we don't know. I love the heist, but the heist then say then when I quarrel over.
Yeah, Bridget, I saw a video on Facebook where I see the gentleman walk over from the other side, like it's a little community, I say, I would call it like Water
Central
Lane.
Kingston. I think I know Central Kingston.
Love Lane, yes,
Love Lane.
Lane. Love Lane. So him over the other side, like they have a little shop, right? You know, the little lane ghetto area. So the lady over the other side, this is the gentleman walk over to her. Two person go over there and pull him away. When they pull him away, he pull out of them hand and go back over there to the lady.
She got up.
No, it look like them in a drink for showing up, because if you look.
No, me did it the first time.
Drinking it.
She alone drink more. Me do it one time and do it again.
Then one look a table there, right? I want to go bar. Like I want to go bar or something there. I want to go table there. She look like she go to her cup, and then walk over there first. Then he go back, go sit down, and the argument continue. And then go back right over there and chuck her over on the table.
This Thursday edition of Nationwide at 5. We're inside the cover story, and we're bringing to you this latest issue on involving gender-based violence. Yes, a man.
Somebody right in the same area call a friend. Then say she clad in a green and a full suit of green.
Yeah. That means that now there's a labor right.
Subsequently killed in a confrontation with the police.
Why the police lied
we
in a
have with
confrontation?
us psychiatrist at the Bellevue Hospital, that's Dr. Brian Kazar, as well as the
one good thing that the gunman was unalive too. So
we talk for the Reduction LGB project, Ruth Howard. I said I wanted to come back with you, Dr. Kazar. This whole business of respect, and in particular to men. It seems in my mind something that ought to be studied. I'm not sure if it has, but why do we take disrespect so seriously?
That's a really great question. And the reality is that I think a lot of this is rooted in emotional dysregulation. The inability to be able to control or handle our emotions appropriately. The reality is that as one goes through their day or their life, there are going to be instances where they might feel, as we like to say, slighted. They may feel as if they're, quote unquote, we have a dis culture in Jamaica. But the reality is that most men don't react in such a disproportionate way. Nevertheless, we do have a subset of men in Jamaica, and a significant subset, who do sometimes react in such dramatic ways to situations like this. And a lot of times that might be rooted in mental health issues that aren't entirely either identified or addressed. A lot of men in Jamaica are dealing with issues like depression, anxiety, substance misuse, as we said. And due to stigma and the culture of believing that men shouldn't talk about their feelings or emotions, never really get to address these issues. And so, rather than finding healthy ways of channeling their mental health distress, it ends up coming out in ways like this, and can be very problematic and lead to really poor consequences, as we're seeing today.
For this kind of explosion, though, Doc, there might be people who are saying, look, there must have been some kind of identifiable behavioral warning signs that this kind of eruption is imminent. Is that usually the case?
That's a great question. And I think
very frequently there might have been. This might have been someone who exhibited a lot of verbal aggression in the past before this happened. I want to emphasize, we talked about substance misuse and mental health issues, but one major thing that I wouldn't want to leave this discussion without mentioning is the role of trauma and adverse childhood experiences. We know that when children are exposed to abuse or violence, that there are that increased risk for not being able to regulate their emotions. And in Jamaica, we have very, very high rates of childhood trauma. There was actually a study that was commissioned by UNICEF some years ago that showed about 8 out of 10 Jamaicans admit to experiencing childhood trauma. So when we have such high rates of childhood trauma, which will contribute to emotional dysregulation, it's not surprising that then that we have adults, especially adult men, who aren't able to control their emotions. So the point I'm making is that he probably would have exhibited some behavior before, and this is probably rooted somewhere in issues that may have occurred even in his childhood or teenage years.
I guess the follow-up question has to be, Doc, before I bring Ruth back in. If you see people displaying these kinds of warning signs, snapping, the verbal aggression and so on, what do you do as someone who is looking on?
That's a great question. So the first thing to do is for you to ensure that you're safe, right? If you're an individual and you're around someone exhibiting aggression, ensure your safety and then the safety of those around you first and foremost. Now, if based on your own assessment, you feel as though there's not an imminent risk of danger, then at that point, try and see if you can listen to the individual. Because a lot of times when persons are being verbally aggressive, they just want to be heard. So again, I really want to emphasize the importance of first assessing your own risk, because in a situation like this, unfortunately for the woman who was killed, it would have probably been ideal for there to be some distance made between her and this man. So we always need to first assess safety. But after that, try and provide a listening ear to somebody in a situation like that. And we have to try our best to use what's called non-violent communication. Try our best to avoid using language. Exactly. Thank you very much. We need to try our best to use language and also watch our body language so that we don't escalate a situation. Quite right.
Ruth Howard, as you return to the conversation, what my producer wants me to ask you what bystanders or family members do in the moment when they see a conflict escalating. We've seen the bystanders in this video. They tried, besides probably hitting this man over the head and stopping him from doing something that he would live to regret, which he eventually did. What else can people do?
I mean, those who have some form of influence over the person, it's always a good idea, as Doc said, to try to talk to that individual and just kind of get them to a place where there is a de-escalation of the very intense feelings in the moment. So, and I saw in the video that people were trying to do that. They were talking to him. They were literally trying to use their physical bodies to block him from going after the woman, but none of that worked in this instance. Also, I mean, I think it's just very useful for the individuals themselves now who are experiencing the very intense emotions to remember to breathe. Like, I think we underestimate very much the value of breathing and things like breathing deeply and just allowing yourself to pause before you act, before you do, before you just allow yourself to pause. I think good counsel and good friends are always an excellent thing as well, and that is something we should always strive to be to the people around us so that we can, provide them with a safe space. One of the things that's coming out of this strongly for me also is just how we define masculinity in Jamaica. In Jamaica, we have a very rough, tough, hard, and dominant expectation of masculinity from our men. So we allow them to be angry, but we don't allow them. We allow them to cry, for example, but we don't allow them to cry, but we allow them to curse, right? We allow them to fight. We don't allow them to be soft and caring. And I think that also contributes to moments like this, because anger is one of the emotions that we teach and literally train our men and boys that they are allowed to express, whereas we do not allow them to express pain, to express hurt, to express sadness when that is happening and when they're going through it. So that's another thing I think as a society we can all do to help to change some of our cultural practices. Is allow our men and boys to be full human beings and express and experience the full spectrum of human emotions that they have. So when they're going through a difficult moment, painful moment, allow them to cry. Allow them to be sad. Allow them to be soft. Allow them to be weak if that is what they need. Because if we change this definition of masculinity and allow men to be just human, then that also helps with the level of violence that we're seeing in our countries and communities.
You touched on a point where I want to bring Doc in. I wanted to get to something specific for the program, but that point about anger, Doc, the cause of it should detain us among the male population, that underlying anger that seems to always be beneath the surface. What are the causes of it, and are we addressing it?
Right. So some years ago, the late Professor Hickling, he was a psychiatrist, a professor of psychiatry. He did a study, and he found that among the inmate population, so these are persons that are in prison, the men, there were very high rates of personality disorders, right? And personality disorders, just to keep it simple, are a set of conditions that are characterized by endearing traits that are oftentimes very extreme personality traits. So it is believed that a significant proportion of our population, especially the proportion that might be violent, may have personality disorders. And I think this emphasizes the importance of men getting mental health care, because therapy sometimes can assist persons that may have personality disorders. Again, we have to emphasize the very high rate of trauma and abuse that are
childhood trauma. So it's coming from childhood.
Absolutely, because even that's a huge risk factor for personality disorders. So I also want to emphasize that as well.
Ruth, your program focuses on reducing gender-based violence. How does interpersonal conflict like this fit into that broader issue?
So a lot of the gender-based violence is based on some of the stuff that we've been mentioning here. It is our understanding of how we respond to conflict when it's coming from someone we love and love dearly. When it's coming from someone in whom we put trust, someone in whom we had confidence, someone with whom we have a romantic relationship. How do we address and deal with that? And in our society, we place certain kinds of expectations on the different parties in these kinds of relationships. So if I am the man, I'm supposed to perform and behave a particular way. If I am the woman, I'm supposed to perform and behave a particular way. And if conflict arises, as people perform these roles, we see violence taking place.
In a practical way, finally, we're all almost out of time, Doc. Conflict resolution skills. It always comes up whenever we're having these conversations. In a practical way, how do we get these conflict resolution skills that are necessary to prevent an incident like this? How do we get it to the people? Yes.
No problem. Because we have Ms. Howard here, I'm actually going to focus on prevention. As in medicine, we have to say prevention is better than the cure. And I have to say that we have to look at interventions that target at-risk children in particular. Parenting interventions, because a lot of times when children experience abuse, it might be due to poor parenting. And also looking at youth that are at risk. Oftentimes, even as early as primary school and definitely in high school, we can see persons who will be high risk to eventually become violent adults, or even they might be violent children. We need to set aside these persons and ensure that they get the care and attention they need so that they can learn these skills early and so that they can be better able to handle their emotions and conflict when they become adults.
Unfortunately, we are out of time. But very quickly, Ruth Howard, how do we get these conflict resolution skills over to the people that need it?
We have to, as Doc said, put it in the schools and practice. I think we underestimate the value of practicing, literally running exercises that help people to practice what to say, what to do when conflict arises, because it's necessary. If you practice, then you have the words, you have the tools, you have the vocabulary to to know what to do when the thing happens. Very important.
We definitely need more practice. Ruth Howard, Program Manager at WMW Jamaica's We Talk. Thank you so much. And of course, Dr. Brian Kazara, he's a psychiatrist at the Bellevue Hospital. Appreciate the time and the thoughts.
All right, thank you.
Indeed. An entirely sad episode there, that we witnessed. Entirely sad and
All right. Carry on, everyone.
Very, very sad, Empress. If you watch a video, Empress?
I did watch the video.
No, I haven't watched it because I'm knocking pots and pans. That's why I haven't watched it yet. When I get to sit down, I'll watch it. But I heard it. I heard it on the news on NNN at 12 o'clock. And just the Bridget said to add her. Somebody add. Oh, who is there? Let me look.
Gruesome, man. It gruesome.
Let me add Auntie Bridget. Hold on.
You see the video where the gentleman hold on to him and he tried to take off his shirt.
Auntie Knox, you don't want to come up. Or what? You don't want to come up?
Yeah.
I've been asking you all day. What's the matter? Come up here, let me cuss you.
He take off his shirt and just rush the lady.
Yeah. The guy, what's his name, did a very good job in Mahiri. He did a very good job in demonstrating, like, basically in the news, I could visually see what was happening. Like, they went over, they held on to him, he wriggled out of it, and he left the shirt in their hand and went at the woman and was just like, he was just hitting her. That time he was inflicting all that wound to her, and then she staggered. Just hearing it, I could just visualize everything. He did an excellent job.
Exactly, so it happened for real.
Yeah. As I said to you, I haven't seen it, but what Mahiri did in the 12 o'clock news, I could visually. They were going, and it was over some ice.
Yes, it was ice.
Just some ice.
Wow.
And you know what? She never bleed. You notice there was no blood.
So you know what happened? It was all internal. No problem, Auntie Knox.
You see little nuts?
You never seen me. And the ground.
Oh man, it's so sad.
Okay.
But for the amount
after him go over her and stab her up, you know, she managed to walk away from the car, you know, and go over, and when she walk away from the car and go up.
No.
She drop her. Yeah.
No, but you want to walk away now. The man where two man, you know, one hold him and pull him, and next man stand up in front of him and push her. So they push when the man push her, she stand away and just go drop right at some bench and something this and just drop. And she sit down up there for a little bit, and then she just drop.
I watched the video about 50 times. I couldn't believe my eyes.
You couldn't believe it or not?
The man getting a one piece of rage. And you can see them was dirty bad man, you know, because when you're fighting and when you see somebody fight and people are holding on them and then back off them clothes and left them clothes in the yarn, you know. And people them they can't fight, you know.
And then not a woman.
The man left his shirt in her man hand.
I think he had the knife in his pocket.
I didn't take out it.
Yeah, I saw like when he took out the knife out of his pocket, because I don't think he had the knife in his hand.
No, he have in a back pocket and he take it out in back pocket.
Them man they always walk with ratchet, you know.
Yes.
And I know so that wasn't a ratchet. It was one of them long dagger knives he have.
No.
And you can shine. Yeah, man,
what kind of art him have, so?
But Prentice Granny, well, the news say it was a ratchet, so I don't know.
Well,
the video that we're watching, they say it's a ratchet.
Go look funny for yourself. Go look funny yourself and you will see. Because I when this guy attack him and he go down for the guy and the guy back up.
Wow,
you see guy where so attack him, right? And the guy, I like him go down for the guy like him and want it too. And the guy go for his soul. He long so I run him down go up the road. I'm not saying a lot of part. I watched it about 100 times because I just can't believe.
Oh my God. That's so sad.
But now he lost his life too, right?
Yeah, because
they confronted the police. And they confronted the police like he's a bad man. You see, he lost his life so easy.
His 3 points went like nothing.
Nothing. You can't confront police with knife.
In the
That's a
blink of
weapon.
an eye.
So they
Upon
not
the
take
corner,
no
then they
check.
probably have a little enjoyment, you know.
They're
Oh,
not
yeah.
Not take no check.
see that happen. You know, see upon the corners and they have look enjoyment and have a
Yeah.
drink. Is a have a drink at one, you know? It's a have a drink.
Have a drink and probably little music I play and you know,
Yeah,
you know,
man.
the video silent, we can't hear nothing.
Yeah, man, it's a have a drink moment. You could have seen it. And the woman sexy, you know, because they put up the woman picture up on Facebook, you know, and the woman nice, you know, and then long time.
Yeah,
big
man,
woman, they will
nice.
put on her
Hot,
clothes.
hot big woman.
Yeah, man.
Nice woman, nice looking lady.
Just shape, good woman, big body, everything round
Big
it.
body, everything. You can see a good,
50
a
year
good, you
that she
know?
lose her life. Half a century. Really. That's her life. So simple.
Sure, so Mr. Like you throw something on him too.
No,
that is Central Kingston, don't?
Yeah, Central Kingston. Yes,
we
no.
don't see call up a man in fan live.
Show something on him, man.
No, Sammy, I go see coming. Never see that.
Go look again. You see when him push her down, when he go over there and him push her, she throw something like she throw drinks or something. Yeah, man. Go look again.
Yeah, go look again. I
Yeah,
know
man, look
she
again.
have a buckle in her hand. She take up her buckle in her hand. Yeah.
Yeah, then say she spit pan him and throw something pan, throw the liquor pan him.
I don't know about this shit, but me see when she throw something in her face.
That me
I wonder if he did that by rub something.
No, brother. Yeah, but if she spit pan him still, you know, that would get him out of control to throw, you know, if anything goes off.
But
Me never see that though.
but me see when she throw something, when him push her down, the first time him push her, like she have something in her hand, she stood sideways and throw it for him. Yeah,
I don't
man.
know what truth it is, but me hear somebody but they want to start him from one live today.
Me just see it a while ago. Me go look a while ago because the picture little clearer than the smart. It's like somebody kind of get it larger that it
Well, let me go look again. Let me go look.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just mute the drunk.
I tell you, I don't have to do one thing in this space. All I do is just open it and read.
Mute the drunk a while ago, man. You can go
Everybody
in.
will do their work. You know, I was looking through the live because, you know, I'm learning. And I go, oh, my friend, Excellent, came in. He came in. I was like, oh. He watched.
Them comrade, them create lies. Let them sit down and create it. Them comrade them. Me? Fun them, brother. You tell me so the first time TikTok blocked me a true comrade.
Mama, it happened to me. Auntie Bridget, that same thing happened to me. I came in here. All I want to do is to be just friends with all my Jamaicans. I really don't care what party you supported. Went over on that set and I got nothing but beaten and disrespect. Nothing but beaten and disrespect. Come up here, Punkles. You're not sleeping. Wait, come.
Now we
No, you're not
welcome you, eh?
sleeping.
Only if we said welcome your Empress.
I said, all to decide. Worthless. And I said, you know, I'm just coming in. I'm not into politics. I'm learning. That's why you see I'm muted on many things. And I allow the learned people to teach me. What's current, I know I can speak. What's before, I am no Siaga nothing. I'm no Buster nothing. I'm no Michael nothing. And I'm just learning. This side is the only side that allowed me to come up on their stage, speak if it's even garbage, correct me when I'm wrong. And all they did was lift my clothes up and abuse me. And I don't think I could stoop. I don't need to stoop to such a low class nothing. So brother Punkos, you need to send some what was it? No, it's euro, because when I went there, when I came to Amsterdam, it was euro. You need to send some euro across here because and I won't say anything more. Punkos, you need to send some euro, and I have some left over from when I went to come to your country. Okay, I have some, but I need some more, and I'm done speaking. Not another word.
What's up, son of Punkus?
Troublemaker man.
Yeah, man, I war over Facebook a while ago.
Me realize you're in a war. Oh,
I said no Punkus.
Is he ever not warring?
That time I go back go low. She try drink a cup on him for true.
Alright. Yeah man, can them bring it up like you can get it like something was in the cup?
No, me zoom up on my phone and open up it the other way. It should, but him push her.
Yeah, then that's why me tell you. After him push her down, that's so she retaliates.
I'm look at the knife very well. It's not a rat chick. It's one of them kitchen knife. They long brown and go kitchen knives.
Lord of mercy.
Oh God! So it went deep. That's why you see what happened. She got a deep punctured wound.
Yeah,
she didn't have a surface wound, so it's deep punctured, so it caused internal bleeding.
Either I'm stab her in her neck or in her back, as I want what if her back hit she get.
I was gonna say that was a lung puncture because if she did the neck, it would have cut the jugular.
Oh, you see back 20?
Because me pull up, me turn the video, me open up the phone and turn it around and zoom it in. So you see when you run over upon the wall, she bend down, because she a lick of time with the buckle. And him just put on it, she bend down, you know, and grab her. So she bend over and he just put her in her back, and then when he pull her to the car at the front, a peer back, she get it from same way.
Oh Lord. Long puncture. Long puncture.
You know, so you man just stagger away, man. God almighty, Jesus Christ.
Sorry, them never capture how them taking 3 points.
Jaja.
Both him run, go hide.
You don't know what kind of cannibal people they make. Me not understand these people. Me not know. God,
when you told me yesterday, it happened?
Yeah. Me not know. I don't know any Bridget. Anything can go, someone?
Me no. And that's why certain settings, me no like all them settings there. All this woman you that never catch me them the settings there. But I just
stop them lifestyle going
as me say, I fit that's how them type of people do them thing, you know. And probably survive too. And sell them little drink and whatever. So
right now, me got Jamaica. Me got Jamaica. Them the settings that me love to go right there, so go sit down amongst the people and chat and laugh.
I did not catch
me like it.
No. Them the settings there. I know. Me never stay so me da Jamaica 20 grand and me now go stay so no work.
Me understand, but me love them settings. Me love sit down and chat to me people them right. Me just like it. I just my down to earth lifestyle. Me love it.
Yeah, me understand. But me personally hey, 20 grand not even to get to me never used to drive. You're so afraid to drive to that evening the place I want to say I don't even know if I know Central Kingston.
Bridget.
Eh?
What my always support get up people and get up.
Me that this is my less than not. My
lovely and she get attack.
Yeah, lovely.
And a Central Kingston that.
And a Central? Where that?
West Kingston. West Kingston. Okay. Yeah, lovely.
That's lovely and innocent. Everybody keep on as a Central Kingston.
I think I knew.
That's a lovely and innocent.
Teaching, I know.
I wanna Tibali man name that.
No man, I don't want to feel you side that man.
Just a phone with a green man about enough.
I don't want to feel you side. Lovely and Luke Lane, Chancellor Lane, all them Mark Lane, all them later them run go all the way up to Era Circle, you know. And if they run from downtown, from down at the sea, down at the waterfront, before the Bank of Jamaica there and the place there, they run go all the way up to Hero Circle. So them cross constituencies.
The only place me used to go down there, so Punkusa when me used to go rate on a Sunday night time. That's the most me mean and
that a Central Kingston.
Yeah. And that's the only thing. And Zena, and every week, I got them the place.
You know, Bridget, you know, Raytown are the nicest dance me ever got.
Yeah, man. We used to go to Raytown when I met you, so that's the only place me know me go. But
you know, the first night me go.
Know them places.
The first night me go, guess who that place? Just take a while, guess. PJ Patriotism.
Yeah, son.
Yeah, man. Him play on the system down there. Yeah, man. Him drop some tune, man.
On this, man.
So, Mr. Lester, why you do have Facebook a war with now?
No, do start don't start him up. No make him tell you. 20 grand, me and him there talk good about return. Where you got?
At 65, come here, and I need them answer hard 65 of them. Whether labor, I send them up properly.
20 grand, what you ask him say?
I know. She doesn't know when the lion is sleeping, you don't wake it up.
Don't wake him, right. When the lion is sleeping, don't wake him. You don't learn.
You don't learn. Come on.
Leave Lester.
Bridget, Mr. Krisha over there, you know. I'm saying, you know what? Krisha, my bridging, me ignore Krisha. Because I'm a bridging like that. I say, you know, me ignore Krisha.
You answer me too? You run away too?
my answer, yes, but me not run away. My answer Rosie, you know, I give Rosie the full length of my tongue.
Jesus. And already, you give her the full length?
See, I trade that me run out by Rosie, man.
Oh my God.
Me answer 2 people over there, you know.
Me see you.
So when you come over there attack, but go talk about the people who want to murder over here. That's what I forgot to talk about. Look who I talk about he shouldn't talk to female like that. What about the woman that want to kill up in a stone robot? Nobody. And the amount of women when they beat over there. We want to talk about it.
Where your Facebook name?
Me, sister.
Son of Focus earning that party time. Come on, ask him about his friend Damian Crawford. Son of Focus. Well, ask you, what do you think about Damian reaction about Tuesday with Angela Burke? Damian say, like his Speaker of the House need to apologize to Angela Burke. What do you say about that? What do you say about the whole situation, Son of Focus?
Well, it's hard for me. It's hard for me.
You show me and I need the bus running ready, so show Damian.
No, man, this is not free Damian. Don't man. Hold on,
No.
Bridget. Hold on, answer now.
You tell me truth when you're ready.
Answer.
Speak the truth,
Bridget,
yes.
Remember answer, no? Remember answer.
Yeah, man, more your answer.
Me 100% side with the Speaker of the House. You know? What all of them over that side of the door was wrong. Damian, Julian, them boost up Angela for that. You understand me?
Brown Burke.
And as she get the shit in the stick.
Yeah.
And it's what Damian do? He run.
He ran.
The far.
Okay. When the house caught on fire.
Him come out and defend her this today. No.
After the fact.
After the fact. And I tell her, say she, Angela Mrs. Holness must apologize to Angela.
It's a politics already. If I make boots up, I have to come and support us.
Listen to me. You know what was going to happen if she never come out? Like, I'm telling you, it was about maybe 2-3 minutes away. The police was going to come in there, you know, because the police it's the door where she always go through. Police are right there, you know. The police was going to come in there and drag her out, you know.
But Punko, she have against the argument. The defense when this man come out publicly come say the Speaker says apologize.
I watch pattern play.
Not this time. Don't call my name.
Annalie always I do this.
Don't call my name. Oh,
it's Empress.
I said don't call my name. I'm not doing any pots and pans now.
Annalie, oh, I told me love your name.
I'm a bed, me and mom. I'm just new. I'm new. My mic.
Annalie, I told me love your name. Tapina.
Yeah, where's it now?
No, I'm saying your friend come out and I said the Speaker apologize. publicly to the nation, like the woman right. What you say about that?
Something I come for them over them, man.
No, that me.
Walano. Something I come for them over the panel side, man. But they man, I look something there, you know. I look support for him bid for the presidency. You know, so they man come out and talk all kind of fart.
Was he right to come out and say that?
I fool just them man attack.
Okay, all right.
Because they man know why think I tell you him reaction, him run because him know say what happened when she do that.
He knew say wrong, yeah. He knew what she was gonna do. It's as if like little kids, it's like I dare you do it. And when she did it, it's like you did it.
He never know she's actually gonna do it, you know, you never know.
You don't realize the video.
He never know. He never
when he
know.
get up, you know, he do a reaction to them, and you know, he turn around and do something like this to them, and then go straight down there and see them and get up and run and go like back and start laugh.
If them man didn't know so she go do it, he want to get up and sit down and just pretend. But when you see him run off, you just like you tell a friend them, you know, they're the river and say jump. And no, jumping out while them actually jumping out the water. Oh no, just laugh because no shock.
Yeah, I think the Angela Burke said something to Damien. If you watch the video, when she get up, she turn her head to Damien and go straight down there. And Damien sit down there and as he take it up,
because
Damien run.
Because Damien point at it, point at the mace, you know. And like she said, if you take it up, or something like that, she go take it up.
Damien tell her to do it, and somebody else said Damien tell her to do it. Why would he find?
At the end of the day, you cannot blame him. You have to blame her. She's an adult.
No, we not blame him. We not blame him because she should have known better. She's a senior. She should have known better.
Angela does retarded. And if you don't know still about a retarded woman, bigger retarded.
Watch the video episode Damien get up and run. I hit me a fear laugh at the episode Damien get a little
Damien is childish.
She retarded.
Yes, Damien is childish and retarded.
Me ask one question. Are them the childish people like her, Damien, they really want to run Jamaica? Them the petty people?
Angela just look like our friend that come from school and some big dog over the fence. Our mango drop on the ground. And nobody don't want to go feet and she go over the feet and make a dog bite her and she know a dog go bite her.
But Annalie, I look a couple of weeks ago, me hear Punkusa saying one Damien to lead the party and want to go up against Andrew Wallace. But I'm friend. He maybe see more than him that what Damien see himself.
Tally better can't win Andrew. Sally better need can't come. Can't win Andrew 20s granny.
Empress, we have all of us.
They can't win. Somebody like that not supposed to hold no position as no
leadership position. We agree with you.
All of us have this one friend
who video over. You Damien get up and run and laugh. Me I feel laugh and feel Damien like a grade 1 pitney.
Where Damien carry the Minister of Education got called for now. Somebody can explain. Thing they're gone. It's more than making kind friends, so you're supposed to know.
No, but remember, you know, the man want to stay in the public domain. He want to say do something. He want things under him belt because he has leadership aspiration. So I'm gonna do things and say, oh, me I want to carry government to court.
As somebody, as my would say, Damien a community
history, good Bridget.
Politics.
Name for good in history.
People like guys pick me a girls' school home. So want to them parents.
Ask Nikisha why Nikisha don't St. James do so much nonsense because she want to send at the media. She want to talk about her. And in the real because she's the most popular right now in the PNP side of the world.
Yeah, in the scene come out, in the scene video when come out with us to say how the speaker of the house was personal and how many person was ignored.
Me not watch it, you know,
Mark Golden was ignored. Philip Powell was ignored, and Nikki Angela Burke.
No, I'm telling you,
some of them was ignored.
I know she alone
didn't recognize.
I know she alone like they set up. Remember, you know, if you know watch it, the thing good. At one point, Philip Powell will tell Juliet that she must allow the opposition to say something, and Juliet said, "I take offense to what you said." So it was a setting up. The setup, you know, it started by Philip Powell. As some of them plan to not lie, she tell them plan it.
All well knows that wasn't the kind of setting. That and also it go.
No, but that's what they let us plan them plan it.
Everybody get their where me watch, me never watch all of it, but where me watch, they got their time to speak.
Me watch it, Bridget. All of them
so they want things for them way, you know. Remember, so they want things for them way. For them, my government, you know.
All right, remember, I know.
Government, you know.
Remember, I know Philip Powell, the one when I'm talking there, I'm talking something to teeth, you know. And as long as I don't know to teeth, I'm not going to really participate, you know. You just sing a smile from time to time. And if they make him speak and say, Juliet, remember, I said, this man and Andrew have a good relationship, you know. And they used the man to say Juliet must let the opposition speak. Juliet was so angry that the woman started rocking her chair like she did on one trampoline. Oh no, so Juliet on the bounce, now you see it. I don't know where the sea gets much spring. Juliet bounce, you know? Juliet want to turn off the mic and she not even know if it press.
Remember, she piss off and then get for settings.
She was angry.
She said, off and then get for settings.
She said, member, I took offense to what you said. Member?
Because she know it wasn't true. Because she to when me see everybody get them 2 minutes or how much time. The way them
which 2 minutes?
And that me said to Mali, the president when I go and good. So me no know all that so where the justification please.
The part when me say everybody at them speech. Even one of the time when me I stuck with when he talked last week, he never fit talk again. And she allowed him to speak. So me don't know what them not talk about.
But I said never speak again.
No man, him said something. Him talk.
No man, he asked questions.
Ask question or something.
No, they were there to ask questions in the clause that they can't. But in terms of them not getting, they get the fair chance. Come time Mark Gold in chat. I swear to God. Mark Gold in chat for every class. She Malawi.
Yeah.
I'm Malawi. She doesn't get much freedom of speech. Too much of freedom of speech. They were good. They were to an artistic child. But Mark Gold in him artistic, you know.
What sweet me, you know? Anna, you know, I went next time go through the class. I mean, like you want pass about 10 laps. Before 10 class before the crash.
because the man tired, the man said but they really dig it and they do all them something there. My goal in they know what they were doing and the time said Mala will sit down there and join the circus. Good. But that's what anyways nobody talk about she.
Yeah, boy, may I tell you the whole controversy.
There's no controversy.
Hey,
never vote on that.
Empress, you see how they string me up this morning?
Say no more. Bite your tongue and listen. Bridget.
No, man, me like to listen to Bridget. Me like to listen to everybody. I say, I bet somebody go come back and say,
do you want a recommendation? You want a recommendation, Bridget?
Last week, me a beat her.
Okay. Bridget, bite your tongue, let it bleed and keep swallowing it. That's it.
Then Empress, you can bite your tongue.
No, man, now go back there, man. I tell you, say, the one, remember say Punkus did that against me this morning. You know?
Listen.
Oh?
Bridget, Empress, go to
people are now licking their wounds, Bridget, not a word. They're licking their wounds now.
But I even sheet are chatting. Yes. Yeah, look a bit more.
Say no more, Sister Bridget. They're licking their wounds right now.
I shocked when you hear me, Jesus, I don't know what.
All right.
No, because from last week, the lady postulated herself in the parliament as if something is wrong. I mean, I'm not going to talk about her because it's not a good thing and I don't like to litigate it too long. But for me, from last week, it appeared as though she wanted to be a part of the bill itself.
Correct.
And the fact that she's not a part of it, she's not working with it. And to see the young men like Floyd Green and Matcha Samuda and Nesta the shine for the bill, she couldn't take it.
Hey,
maybe she tell herself she served the party and at them put over her for the last term. Lady, please.
Floyd Green make Master Mark no say no. Him one did go last school.
And the thing about it, you know, when they keep talking about, I hate when they keep talking about these politicians so much, they do so much for the party. So what? Then they get paid. Then get play person get money for thief. Me not have the opportunity.
Don't
there,
say then get no money to thief. You know,
all
no
of them,
evidence on that.
Bridget.
No,
All
you
of them,
don't have no
Bridget,
evidence of that.
Bridget,
That's a hearsay.
Bridget, me never,
No,
Bridget,
no,
Bridget,
you're not joining with the one.
Bridget, I'm not talking about she alone. I'm saying politicians.
Yeah, but that is
money. Politician, Bridget.
Remember the politicians
Bridget, you're
don't
not
money, you know.
Bridget, you're not for join. You're not for join. Politicians get money.
You're not for join for everybody.
Bridget, you're not for join.
Because you think they say we pay him thief and him not thief nothing.
Bridget, you're not have to join me attack. Politicians get the pay, plus then get incentive and money to thief. Me not get the privilege. And me have to serve my country. When me a teach, when people become good doctors, they now walk and look no honors and no accolade. Me no see nobody go there. Other day one doctor on a pen save a man who something running and chest. Doctors some talk about it. Him no get no accolade all now. So why when politicians or people do them job, we must praise them forever?
Me not say no, but me just not like the part where you said them thief.
But me go say it.
Because we then say 100 thief, 100 thief, no.
Bridget, are you a stress panic? I'm say if we can move on because I go say it. That me I tell her all the time. Me go say it. Well, you go continue because you the give life. Can me go say it.
And I see it, you know.
No, but she give life because me I go say it.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to what you are watching. I have put this group together so as to help people who are battling lifestyle diseases.
So going back to say Empress.
Okay. Advertisement.
Right, money, right. That's how we them money.
Empress will not do.
Good evening, everyone. I'm a lifestyle coach here, and I'm accepting the invitation. My duty here is to help to work with you to manage lifestyle diseases and to coach you in the right way about our wonderful food that we have. We've got real good food, but guess what? We are abusing the food, and because of that, we end up with lifestyle diseases. Therefore, my duty is to help you on this journey to help to correct lifestyle disease using your own food in your kitchen. You don't have to go out and buy anything new. Just portion size your meal. So I thank everyone who have actually accepted, and for those who will continue to accept. I've sent out quite a bit of invitation to others, and I do have a WhatsApp, a Zoom that I do on Tuesdays. Some of the people are not here, but over time they will be added. And at any time, if I've added you and you're not interested, it is your right to leave the group. But I hope that everyone will be served in me helping you on this journey to correct, whether it's diseases, you want to lose weight, you want to do weight off your tummy, or, as I said, lifestyle diseases. I am here to help you to get to that goal. All right. So thanks for everyone who have accepted, and we have a long way to go. But it doesn't take a long time. 120 days, if you listen to what I say, if you, just adhere to what I say. Because my own experience, I've been doing this for over 20 odd years. And with me doing this, I have first tested. I've been my first guinea pig in changing my stage 4 breast cancer. Therefore, I am here to tell everyone that it doesn't, if it hasn't gone to stage 4, I think you still have time. All right. You do have a lot of time. And as the Bible says, I can do all things through Christ that strengthens me. So thanks.
Somebody call them quick.
Good evening, everyone. I'm your lifestyle coach here, and I want to first thank you for accepting the invitation. My duty here is to help to work with you to manage lifestyle.
Thank you, Empress.
Empress is a recording to put on, Empress?
It look like it's a recording.
It's not a recording. I was actually recording my health group that I have. I'm sorry, guys.
What you know?
No, sir, Empress. No, sir, Empress. You didn't go mad me. No.
Oh my God.
Max, Max runs here. Ask somebody. She's busy doing some work.
Oh my God.
Today's our day. If you will see her tomorrow.
Me say when Empress when we don't lose the weight, you say me go what 21. You.
I didn't know. When I look, oh my God, I saw I was on mute and I was like, no, I didn't do that. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys.
I realize how I recorded, you know.
It's not a recording.
Play again.
I was recording.
After Bridget was going to trace me.
Because guess what happened? No, here what happened. I have a Zoom group that I do every Tuesday night. And so they keep bugging me, oh, do a health group. Do a health group and add me to it. So I did the health group and I've added everybody that I think. I have a few that needs to be added.
Add Nat.
Oh, jeez. No worry. Nat, you'll be coming off this page. Listen, I just did the group. Didn't you hear? I did just do the group, and I'm just gonna add because it's my other phone, and I'm gonna take all the people on this side onto that, and you'll hear the message. So, I'm sorry, guys. You know, Empress is multitasking.
So when son of Uncle's gone, people, I would have tried to get some clarification from him about him first.
Madam Speaker,
Madam Speaker,
Madam Speaker is taking a day off because I started it about 11 and saying I will just
Punkus is still here, man.
Until she comes. Adam.
Punkus no problem talking about Damien. I tell you no place what Damien want. There's a Damien they look attention.
I know for anything say nonsense in my talk.
But he said it is a nonsense Damien said.
Molly, I should start a fitness challenge.
Punkus was coming back. The president put me up on Punkus are coming back.
You know what?
Anybody can say nonsense Damien at all.
Anointed this year.
She have to be the sacrificial lamb because she don't talk.
But one second, Molly.
Natalie, if you be ever said,
I tell you, have no behavior. Molly, I do help. I don't do the fitness, but I tell people to just go out and just do brisk walk. Half hour, because once you start eating properly, the weight is naturally gonna just drop right off. So fitness, I'm not big into, getting them worked up because a lot of people are coming from a place where you don't want to start them on a lot of fitness challenge because what happened is if they are morbidly obese or have on a little bit too much weight, once you start to do especially cardio, your body produce a lot of cortisol and a lot of inflammation, and you can get a heart attack. So I am very, very careful in telling people to start off. So I normally tell them start off with their meals. Once they start to lose the weight, now start to build muscles by walking and doing, strength training to build muscles over the fat that they've lost. Because what we have is like a lot of fat over the muscles. They want to lose that little by little, and then you start to pick up with your exercise. Thank you.
Empress, when I don't know if you have a tick.
No. Listen, did you see Mavis Gallimore?
No. 21 Empress said me not and 20s.
Did you see Mavis Gallimore? Did you see that woman at 100? Huh.
You know, Tracy, I am blessed. Me eat anything I mean gain weight more than so. Me just
God is good.
Your time soon come, Bridget, now yourself. And
some people are just like that, though, Bridget. Some people are like that. I just have to look at the food and it doesn't move.
Right, that's what my girlfriend said.
Yeah, Bridget, I just have to look at the food.
Bridget, I pray fat in your life. I pray fat in your life right through.
Yeah.
I'm not too bad either, no, Bridget. I don't really have no
Like,
feelings.
all me do to say, is if me want a hamburger, I'm gonna eat a hamburger. But I'm
And
not
that's
going
what
to
I do.
anybody.
I tell everybody to do that. Bridget, what I
Yeah.
do with people, I do not tell people to stop eating anything that we love.
What the
No.
money pray damnation
moderation.
from Punkus this morning? Me I pray fat in your life, Bridget.
Oh, jeez. What would you do that?
Man said the looking company.
We say the man pray damnation
my
from
girl.
Punkus.
You say?
The man pray for damnation from Punkus. Make 20 cents about the prayer.
Oh, you mean Ian?
Ian pray for prayer for Punkus this morning.
I'll me get it too.
I went 20 cents for both again. Say, go to hell.
No, that's alone. He said, silence you. The blood of Jesus. Silence you.
Me drop asleep. Me couldn't fall asleep.
Hey, Mr. Ian love himself. He love. Me never see somebody love themselves. Say, Jesus.
Anna, that's after me leave. Anna, that's after me leave.
Before you come, man.
Before, Bridget.
The man said that he even a punkus and punkus demonic and the devil now left out a punkus. I send you out a punkus. I when punkus say, your mama.
God.
At that time, Minkos. Who is that? No, punkus never tell him that. A lie.
No, punkus tell him that. But
punkus say your mother. Punkus say your mother. Can they tell punkus are the demon? I say you cannot talk to somebody like that if you're a Christian. And he said no, you can't say it. And man listen to him. So I mute back. So punkus said, Ian, your mother. I want to tell punkus.
I listen mute back and tell him.
No, because he not listen. Because if you're just like Empress at about health, if Midday resist, Empress job is not to get angry at me. You should try to convince me.
Exactly.
This man will feed purpose into that.
No, what's the platform this man again?
The man will feed and feed purpose
big war over there, girl. I went in
everything. Let us sleep out everything. Let's take out of the box.
I'll be them war this morning. I'll be them war.
Mr. Petal, Bridget deserve everything when get here, no? After Dexter today, no? I know Dexter continue on the rampage. Here the Bridget team, she come up now. Wanna leave me friend and take care of my friend. And Dexter and take her around. Me say, yeah, she general. He said, I'm not going to
That's wrong and strong.
Why your friend? Why your friend?
No, Dexter, no take time with my friend. No take time with him.
Big friend this morning.
And then Dexter can't tell me ton pan arm. I said, Bridget, all right, me go mute and eat. Yam Punkus go and talk on the right.
No, I guess what happened. Here the Dexter. You all come over here. You all come over here with your propaganda.
To spew
propaganda. Yeah. To spew propaganda. We're not gonna have it over here. This is a place.
When they're leaving, yeah, man, I love you, Bridget.
I love you, Bridget.
So what was the propaganda then talking about?
No, because nobody was talking about the constituency. No, shut up. Bridget, I said the constituency of Malawi there. Like Dexter says a weather vane state.
The weather vane.
No, it's not. So they must go back and forth and say Dexter and Kieran. So before Dexter said Bridget, no, I'm not gonna allow you to spread the propaganda over here. No.
Petal. Marlene seat. Is it a weather vane?
Bridget, but I go up on that, yes, I'm like a Marlene.
No, man.
I would say yes because I come from Mobi.
Who did that before her?
Francis Tolo.
Yeah.
It's a weather vane state, Bridget.
Before Tolo.
PNP if you're a long time, Bridget.
It's sweet. So I guess, but she winning. How much time she winning now? 3?
The last time she hang on by a thread.
It swing over. It look like it swing over to we. But
Petal, listen, Petal. She won it by a nose, by a thread.
How much she win it by last election? No change now, no 500.
You know, understand? There's an inside story, Petal. The lady don't just win, but leave it alone. You understand?
Anna.
That's why I asked a question this morning, Annalie. Annalie, I asked a question because I heard President Punkus had uttered something a long time. And so I heard
Annalie, I was down there the last election, you know. A lot of what happened was a lot of people were upset.
I heard Punkus with that same.
That's what I tell us. Petal, she won by a nose.
No, so I'm saying we have had that seat now for 3 terms, and I'm trying to figure out what the numbers, how much you win by the other day. She win by. You have the number?
You're what somebody tell me, Anna, and that is why I'm confused. Somebody tell me said that seat goes with the government. So no opposition person is never MP down there. Anybody,
but that make it wet. That make it weather vein if it go with the
that is why me say it probably is.
But Bridget never concede. They make over there beat on Dexter and they take your side.
Me go back. Anna, me go do me homework.
We have to come back and apologize.
But when me apologize. Me go do me homework.
But Bridget, we don't show your cancer wrong and strong. But Petal, Bridget was wrong and strong.
Yeah, because
Bridget not even say me no show. Me just leave that I'm confirm later.
Anna, all the time in politics, I always 2 weather vane seat me hear about. 2.
Bobby and Clyde.
Thank you, Petal. I've never heard anybody say there's
that. But what I'm saying, Bridget. What me say, Bridget?
I've never heard anybody.
But what me say, Bridget? What me say on the live? You never leave no room to tell me go check it out. You just strong and Dexter strong.
Me never hear no had at first never hear so that seat is a weather vane.
No, you get Dexter one more notch on him belt. No, we can't talk.
No.
I believe one of the children seat too. One of the children in a weather vane.
The seat where we come to over there.
Me no know about that. We never have that. We never have the seat there whether we in our.
I don't know because me never. I know weather vane because we never have it the last term and we form government.
Wait,
we have it the last term. Tova won it the last term. But what do you have with
Tova never win in 2016?
2020. She said the last term was 2020.
Alright, I know that me mean, Anna.
Me know what you mean. 2016.
Me don't know because the last term was 2020. So me don't know what she mean. You know me don't know.
Anna.
Me know everything. Listen, all I'm Bridget.
No, Anna, I'm serious. We cannot speak full language in a full language, but
Bridget. But 2016 when we form government, we never have it. That means it's not a weather vane. Simple.
Marlene now, the people have over there done coming like said and done with the PNP. And that it seemed to me. Me will not classify it as say a weather vane seat.
Yeah, because
Petal, a weather vane seat. A weather vane seat.
Even
though you were on the ground, Petal, take it from me. No, me come from Antigua Bay. They're not done with no PNP. They're not done with no PNP. If they tell us if given the chance with a good candidate, if we put a weak candidate in there, they're gonna win it back.
Look here, I am telling you something.
But that no make it a weather vane. That make it a
what happened in our Annalie?
We not talk about no weather vane. Bridget, we just attack to what Petal says like the PNP them done.
No,
the people done with the PNP. I say no.
Listen, the labor rights them down there show up. That is what is happening. And even though a lot of them were disgruntled last election, and you have to draw them out, you have to literally beg them, because me see them, they end up all in a meeting where I know feed them constituency meeting, and leave them and some of them say, Andrew alone. Some of them.
That's why Petal said, I don't want to watch that out in the public. I never want to go there. That's why I just simply say to you, they are not finished with the PNP. being frustrated, me say them finish. That's
me can't talk for PNP now, Annalie. Me talk about labor rights. Me talk about.
We don't want to talk that here, so because we know what happened. That's why me leave it.
Your chops media say PNP will never win that.
Yeah, you just need to just do work for the labor. Just do the work for the labor rights.
Petal, me did not tell Dexter this morning. Say, you see Spring Gardens. If we get out all our voting, Spring Gardens, the two other division where them have cannot overturn it because we have enough. We have enough in Spring Garden because the amount we have in Spring Garden, the two where them have do not have that amount. So we just need to get out Spring Garden and that's it. And that may I try tell Dexter this morning.
Yeah. The only thing I may say, only seat I may still vex about over a south. That's all.
Remember, I come up here and I tell them, say the only way we have to go back. JP,
many men seat.
We just need to go back in there, Petal, do some hard work and run with Nikisha Birchall. That's all.
Yes,
I would be very much involved in that area.
You go hard to Nikisha lose a seat there.
Excuse me, it's not hard. That's my backyard.
I don't think it's ever hard, you know, because
the way Nikisha don't get the
don't worry.
I walk a press
listen.
I know that Marky G run again, she will win.
Nikisha,
we're not going to win again.
Nikisha can't lose. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Nikisha can't. Listen to this. Everything what the old politician them do.
Yeah, Chopper, Marlene, we're winning Sharon again. Listen, all when Nikisha.
Oh, Marlene, no, sorry, Chop. Sorry, I'm thinking Nikisha.
No, I know you in my talk too. I know you in my talk to the person in the comment section. Listen, let me tell you. So Nikisha will get her one term of fame. And she carry popcorn down there and she do all of what she do. And what is it? That's why you see she kill up herself and go on, so you know. Because guess what? You see all of what she promised to people, she can't and not deliver.
She not fulfill her promise.
And it's very obvious now. After a while, after your press closed, after a while, after you care, old bro go give Miss Dora put up our house, say you give woman better living condition. That cut it. That go put her in a way. So that's why you see she come every day in a parliament and tell pure lie and I run off her mouth and I go on like she can't use space in it. Do you guys notice when she talk now? She talk about and the people from but in Garland and Stone Edge and this she do a call the community name for the people and say, boy MP me hear you call me hear you big up the community. She thinks that I can't help her.
You just call their name.
Yes, the MP we area vote for we area.
Yes. And that Nikisha is that to know, yeah. So me not even know. Me say if Oma did go, first of all, if Oma did run with a girl left on day one, what Oma are having in Sparks consultation when Nikisha do a head table with them. Yo, if me don't them say big thinking bloat up girl lift up from your stuff. Where pit pan that. And that's why she feel that is what happened.
If you have an enemy
that
near
is what
to you.
happened. That's why the people and believe say, as my grandmother that say, I know. That's why people believe say she's a vindicator. We know so they were the advocate. That's why the people and believe say she do something for them because when Oma have anything, she push up and he never stop her. I think he never want disrespect her. But you should have known, say, hey girl, lift up when you see me put on my tent and my chapalin and sitting there, no come near you, so come where? And that she do. She come and she size up herself and follow back at him. If me have spark consultation when me opponent do round head table with me, if you're even there out the door, you're for there. I must see out the door, you go there. I go sit down in the crowd like everybody else. I'm vote. For which road? Oh, when Nikisha do a head table. Nikisha do a head table and all my council caretaker then not up there with him. What can go so?
Yeah, that's why
remember when Andrew did go deliver one house away? Northwest Manchester with Damien Young run and Michael Phillips man.
Michael say no one Damien.
You know what?
Chops media, you're right.
Andrew just tell him to just ease himself and just stay back. Nobody with the argument. You know what, Damien know we're not either something there. Why? I don't know labor right different.
Well, at least he learned better. He learned.
Bad move because all they saw is that she come from the area man. She go help we. She help we get that. She tell Mr. Davis which road fi do. So she enough of herself and pushing herself. And then you see what she go do? She put her office in a stronghold, right down in the anchovy, right in a stronghold. That she go on with. But anyway,
pointers, man.
Anyway, she anyway. If we not win it back also up there hard like Rockstone anyway. When she
no, we're gonna win it.
When she go up our constituency, and when she drive out and come down in any of our constituency, I see. What did it hear her?
Where is she? Where anybody in the chat know where she's exactly from in South?
Garland.
Oh Jesus. Oh God, help her. Oh my God. Okay, it's all right. That's why she's talking. You know, I was actually talking.
This is
guys,
girl, Nikisha, for
oh
your
my
Garland
God.
girl.
Oh my God, I never heard.
And she go back up in that community.
Guys.
And say, guess what?
Oh my God. I must ask my cousins. If they know her.
Yeah.
I must ask my cousins because I have some cousins from Garland. I must ask them if they know her. I need some info on her. That's why she keep talking about her constituency of deep rural. When I was awfully offended when she said that because I said I could jokingly stand on a housetop that we a hill we have and I could almost see Montego Bay. So I'm like, what is she talking? I was talking to my niece and I go, my niece goes, no. I don't think she's talking about where we're from. I said, I don't know. Where did she get deep rural, St. James? And I'm like, now I understand. She is from deep rural. That's where she is from. But not all the areas.
Remember her constituencies are all deep rural. You have big
That's what I'm saying.
Maroon Town.
That's what I'm saying.
Deep country place.
Exactly.
That's why I say when me hear she says somebody offered to build 25 houses and she had to get approval from who and from what?
No, I understand. Remember, you guys have to realize that I'm new, so I mean, take time with me because I don't know all of the. I didn't know she's from Garland.
Empress, I will delicate you. Take time with you.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Well, now you're not delicate.
Oh my God, she is from deep rural indeed. She have to go up the John's All going up from Sign going up, into Maroon Town.
No, Sign is not her.
No, not Sign, not moving off to Sign that kind of thing. Going up to John's All. Yeah. So she's like, right. Okay.
All of the country
and going over to Sign, going over to what's it called it? Over Barnesfield.
Remember she was in the anchovy ball field talking about, we're gonna name this the forgotten place. And when I get it, I don't think Nikisha go back.
I don't even pass back up.
I don't even look up so people.
Bickerstead, Cambridge, Copperwood, all that going all the way.
A country place then put the girl.
Oh my God! No wonder why her body because okay, all right.
That's why she got in the long skirt.
Listen to me. Okay. Say no more.
She's dear Madonna. She's dear Madonna.
Okay. I understand. I must ask my cousins about her. They must know of her.
They never know. Then they know. Anybody know? No, nobody.
Oh dear.
She come with the boy them and want some porridge and some front teeth and some drench.
They don't want to porridge work. They
want drench with lamp pile.
She have a drench me I give them more lamp pile. Drench.
And some mash up battle. And mash up battle.
Lamp pile for two petal.
Me say a drench me I give them.
Drench them with some lamp pile.
And so, no, not. The combination is lamp pile, mash up battle, and gully water. That's the combination.
Lord Jesus.
It's not lamp pile alone.
Everything
when she do have to do with man and front. That everything,
sex.
Everything about her is so sexualized. If she out there, if she come out and talk about something about man or woman, or she show up her front or something about man or woman with her.
We have low self-esteem. That's what it is. Sad.
No, which woman don't take up them.
But you notice, Tyler? I'm going to show you something. When I say Nikisha's a wicked girl, you know. You notice when she talked today about the what's it name? The mace. You notice the dress that she have on up on her neck like a sister. And yet when she go to the parliament, her blouse and tongue. And it's a Nikisha
from what they shall wear a pair long sleeve.
No, I'm not about the long sleeve, I'm about up in her neck. She don't have cleavage. When she's supposed to have cleavage, she don't have no, but when she go to parliament, she want to go there with cleavage. And go talk, she not go dumb down herself.
Prime Minister, she want to think have a look down on her attitude.
But no, sir, Andrew, she want to see a long time.
Andrew, she
not no pity and then the titty they stretch out and people then go
when Warmington talk to them in the night, you talk about I like the speaker. I'm in love. Even though Warmington can't tell within 2 seconds, Warmington she want over speak. Warmington say no, you get your chance. 5 minutes this time and sit down. Warmington can't tell. But I'm in love. I love the speaker. I'm in love.
Cabin says she can't. She's not
I said, Bridget?
No, Cabin says she's not going to lose her seat again.
All right, she can't keep it.
Mommy tell her she not lose it.
She not need it for farm government, so she can go along with it.
Me not run down nobody, but me say she cannot lose it again. I see the woman do all of the old work that people love. People licky in the shop every day. They cook pat with them and tell them what them nice, and them she's going to vouch for them, and then she's going to go call them community. Eh?
Me I go pray if she lose, bro. Watch.
No, man, you hard for she lose, man. In the kitchen, up there a long skirt.
She too wicked and lie, man.
We know she lie. But
so what about Jess? Jess I go win back for her seat too?
No, man, Jess now win nothing. Like about Nikisha. Nikisha different category. Nikisha, you know, every day Nikisha I news. When I put that bad about her. Jalika just now win back nothing.
Listen,
just lie out of parliament, but in a parliament.
You see what happened?
That's not gonna win.
Guys, for that South St. James seat, Kelia has been in there for, I think they call him 5 or 6 star general. And let me tell you something. He was from Maroon Town, I think. And that man sat in that seat and did nothing for South St. James. Nothing for South St. James.
And Nikisha did the iron clothes and carry water with them. Come on.
Listen, all he did the night before the brown paper bag came out, and he would stop at all the drinking spots, and he would
take care of business.
What I said to you. Okay. He did nothing. And Oma came in and did what he did for the people. If whoever wants to get back in there, whether it be Oma or somebody else, Nikisha can be out. She's not planted there.
Empress, I want to ask you.
Pray to God. Empress, I want to wicked ways, and I want she go and beg God for not make she win back that seat.
Look, I want to ask the panel a question. Who is the more popular PNP right now?
John Crow.
She.
All right.
She.
All right.
She.
Everything done. No, take note.
Popular.
I call now.
Was he 7 times, Kevin? Oh my God.
You see them big thirsty man, you see Nikisha
Davis
look at
did
these men.
everything,
Right now, you're some desperate PNP. Right now, some desperate PNP woman, they're firing. We take them up already. Create them up already. So guess what? That alone, make them and then cousin go vote for you. I tell us that the girl in there do the grassroots work. They don't need much. All they need is a pot.
Then the naughty man, they find one of fire already.
Then I go and catch out a few of them pan and the people. All they want are 2 teeth. When we look about 3 women upon the foot life, I fight about teeth. And I know him and I get to teeth. Oh God. When they remember them and they're not carry out. And the woman is not wrong with the man who wants to have teeth.
You guys are so bad.
Them man they fight woman are ready and assess all them go thank her for. All they want to pass that is square and some guineas. All of them generation. I tell you, woman are work.
Where she get them from, Anna?
Hospital.
What type farm she go take them out?
Bishop, you never see her.
Remember me never tell the people them.
3 of them are smile. All these men.
Man, they hold and tough like Spanish.
If you want men, look around.
When somebody talk, come me can't hear what when. When somebody talk.
Bridget. Nikisha, go up at the go for remember sign and play for you.
Oh, you have to go on live, man. I go look for and go to show them because you have to see the expression.
Madam Speaker, can you come up, ma'am? We've been waiting for you all day and you tie us out all to drink. I don't want nor to eat grass. Come on up here and come take your
say, Bridget, the man must sleep like they don't smell like any Murray or Jerry Springer.
Jesus Christ.
All these men, and if you want men, you can see.
Please come on up here, man.
The same week when she said Sam Sharp could be a sex symbol. The same week that she put up a 3 ugly man them.
Yeah, I'm more
No, I said the same. I'm more than 3 for a long time. But the same week when she said Sam Sharp should be a sex symbol.
A long time that, man. I'm more than 3 weeks. I probably about 5-6 weeks ago that.
I'm to show you Nikisha post so can find
that can last 4 years.
She's in trouble. Beat her up before.
Welcome, Madam Speaker. Nice having you. There's no way they're from morning. I can tie down.
Then the girl now go find new things to talk about. The girl says some shop must be a sex symbol up there. How do you?
Madam Speaker tie down all day today. And I say, what go on?
She not better want the friend when I fall up a player neighborhood. To stay in all the
Hey,
Madam Speaker, me tell you to the pandia for you come. What go back to your bed? You know the pandia. We just tell them to you the pandia, you know. You can't take a day. Huh?
That is too long. It's too long.
Go on back
you can get some hours, but not a day. It's not allowed. Sorry.
Remember say I may preach tomorrow, you know, so I can't come live. Oh God. She go from fasting and prayer.
Yeah, she put it because she preach tomorrow. All right.
She preaching tomorrow.
Oh man.
Yes,
she go for the fitness school. She go for the fitness school in a pony printer.
Yeah, look that the pants where she go up high school better look like she deliberately take it up that part there pants so we squeeze up the whole her pum pum and her front and her leg this up. But she had done.
The panel the farmer man and Nikisha put on the dirty clothes for the man until the man becomes up beside her.
You know to me to the man like she not tell the man to get help.
Nikisha the force man say what? Or the man say no man I don't want to sell it to food. I said the house no. And a house. The man said that's a little food it would be okay.
But the man when they get money already. So the man going to something for thief.
I may tell you. Me feel you know why me know say she can't get beaten Empress. You see what I don't remember when name. I don't know if much you can remember him. Councillor Gregory.
Wint
Petal. Just remember say there. Wint tell me say a lot of labor rights we don't for them. Like for them district never come vote. Never. So if we can capitalize and motivate those labor rights to come vote, me no know. me feel so we me want to find out how much she win by. She don't want win by no whole for big man.
Must be 200 add.
Yeah. And I like she will win now with no because the labor rights them and that happening in most of the constituency, the labor rights will never come out.
The one thing I said though.
So the one thing say Oma can beat her?
I wouldn't put back Oma Munchie. I wouldn't put back Oma.
Oh God, we can't show no video because Empress of the me want show no Popsy do and she. Why will a Popsy do head back Gani, man?
Munchie?
Me wouldn't put back Munchie. Me wouldn't put back Oma around there. Wouldn't put him back.
You like that you Bridget to not put him back, but as for Belmont Road, anything can't go on.
Yeah, anything can't. Well, you know how Oma is with our general, stuff. I mean, I know, but
no, we not send Tavares son down there. No. This team Tavares not go work down the sun. No, me dear.
No.
The first place in going last year we never find back. No.
You
think a nice place down there, sir?
Yeah, you need a country person, a good country person where know the terrain down there. You can't send
and them have to start work to see.
Yeah, Tavares a uptown boy. You can't do them.
You can't manage this, man. You can't manage them, sir. When you say Nikisha barely hang on, or baby alone hang on, sir. Can't manage them.
Oh, see, Kavina said PMP more than JLP in South St. James. Okay, well, wanna live down there, I must know.
In 5 years, though.
All right. Gary, see, you can't have it.
So
we can't fight freedom. But tell us say go hard for she lose it. No, because the woman up there they do what she's supposed to do with the country people. They don't need much. All them needs a plate of food and a bottle of rum and some boom.
And she got iron.
And she's doing that. I'm going to iron for them and walk and cut grass with them. Yeah. And pluck chicken with them and then something.
Marina do the same thing as she lose. You can't stay there.
No, Anne-Marie different something, man. No,
Anne-Marie was doing the same thing. And
Bridget, you cannot compare Anne-Marie to Nikisha, Bridget. Bridget and Anne-Marie, they walk and tell so much lie.
Well, okay, well, no, they lie them, no, but...
No, but she do what she's supposed to do. Because when she disrespect Juliet and she go to her constituent and say, yeah, man, I'm going to put them in that place. Anne-Marie, they do them extra something there. She is doing what they want. They don't demand no road. Them don't want no road. Them don't want no water.
They just want her to go on with herself.
They just want her to come to the postulate and say, oh, I'm fighting for you guys. With her lip them crack up and then they be on yeah.
Essential St. Mary people them there.
That's all them want. When they give them carpet.
Anna Bridget, Anna, you the girl that tells her she don't want no pipe water, Bridget.
Yeah. Don't
she go a river go bathe.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, I'm not river beside Nikisha.
I don't want a road.
No, on a road.
And what list?
Me not go them place
right now they want a road.
Not. Me have one sister in the country, right? I'm just give you an example. Me have one sister in the country.
Yeah, Cambridge. So when we go to Jamaica, place name Cambridge for two. Me so we laborers from Cambridge.
All right. Me here say when we go to Jamaica, I try to find my sister. Tell what my sister and say, all right, we are gonna have a good time. Me rated. Go supermarket, buy up chicken and mix parts and box of chicken foot and stuff. And so we say, man, I'm going to a knapsack. Because all along, me pick up with a big knapsack, I'm say, all right, me sure she can take out her clothes and put down the jar. The woman took about 6 breadfruit. Boiling breadfruit, roasting breadfruit. So I say, what them here for? The woman said she good, she carry food. So may I give an example. So when you come and get them the finer things in life, they don't want it.
Yeah, they don't want it, yeah.
Simple things work for them.
Yeah.
So when she go there, then just go chop out some cake. When she go there, she get more than what she give them, Because then chop out cake and gear. They might give you the best breadfruit, the best set of yam. So then get and go a country. The best set of yam. And all you need to do is promise them.
Anyway,
you have a daughter. Okay, I'll pay a school fee September. Everybody put me go basic school.
As long as PMP now leave Jamaica, me alright.
No.
As long as she goes in our position, we alright.
Exactly.
So me not mind watching over there. Me not mind watching her.
Pope say, do say, see, that's why I must make me walk go up Duke Street because if me did ever Munchie
go up on tea time.
if me did ever in the house, me take up that mace there and come out with it.
You know, she put up Juliet picture up on Instagram with one pig over her nose and it too.
Put her in a pig.
Oh,
You see, but listen, panel.
No,
it is so disheartening for no person.
Yeah. Pig mouth and pig ears and sit up on Juliet and put her up.
Yeah, but panel, it goes to show how these people say they have intelligence and they're so intellectual and talk like that. Really? If him say him so educated and come out and saying all of those things, knowing that there's a protocol and you must follow the standing order of the house. And you're coming out to back somebody who even come out and admit that she did something wrong. And you support it and I said those things.
No, but you want to show Andre is getting his rent pay. Andre not care no more. Andre is getting rent pay.
Everybody over there, all of them were over there because yesterday, all of them had the same talking points, you see? So that means to say they got a talking point from Hopeless Road. And the talking point was that they must come out, come say, Angela did want to talk, Angela did a try to same thing like where you hear then company news come say. That was the bloggers then talking point the whole morning. All right?
So wait, this person said, why are we not beating Angela? You know what, I'm come beat Angela for you, because you like who want you go put about Angela all day every day.
So all of them stay. I'm gonna tell us my comment and say, so where are the persons that were defending her? And one girl comment and say, we're still here and we will always defend her. We say, okay, ma'am, please continue. We say, please continue, ma'am. It's very good. Please continue.
Juliet can't lose our seat, so them can't stay there.
We can't make Angela be the talking point for the entire week because guess what? The 3 stars of the week were Matthew, Floyd,
Nesta,
and Nesta. And at them we are going to play. Make Angela go and brush her teeth them.
And the PM.
Exactly. And Tufton. Don't forget Tufton and Tufton beat them Tufton
yeah,
too.
Man.
Actually, all our people them a star.
Yeah, but me like but this week me like how they stand out because Matthew them stand up against Mark Gold in a loan when Mark Gold beat them panicking and Friday.
Mark Gold come and stand up to Nesta and come and show big law term and sitting. When Nesta never have in a head, Nesta find it on the paper and read it to him.
And Flight put them in them place, so them at the start, then we are talking about we not time for Angela. Angela, the mace can go on.
Let's have local law and that belt, you know.
Yes, him do law, but him never go to I don't think he went up to the bar status, but he did law. He never, yeah. Flight make Franz Mark no say no him one did go law school. That Flight make him know.
And they can't stay. All they want, you know, is this share committee. I don't know what they want. And you know what they want to do? They want have committee and they hear say Nikisha. She them a push more than anything else, you know. Nikisha chair. And they are gonna see her song around there. Well, she will want song it song in that chair with Juliet song in there, you know. That's all she want to do.
That's not go.
I want look important. So
that will never happen.
All they hear them do because they want to come, then visit them presence, they want people to see them. And when you turn on PBCJ or you turn on JS, all you can do is see Nikisha and her face with the makeup. With the makeup, sometimes it's a runner. I know sister, she take off her red lipstick.
Like she take it out. She then put on the burgundy looking one.
They put on new lipstick for her.
Where Bobby going with in there? Me didn't see where Bobby going. Me and them I say Bobby. Where Bobby going with?
Bobby, James Robertson and Vaz that run them. Go ahead,
Hey, when Daz run off him mouth, Vaz said, boy, move from here, you find out 2 pies here yet. Go ahead.
They couldn't do mission a port more and get to
Bobby tell, I wish I know them. Bobby tell, I think, you remember which, my lady that's from
Spanish Town?
No, St. Thomas. Say, if she read them bill.
Oh, Rosha.
Rose, yes, me read the bill. I show I'm going to show Bobby one paper. Here, Bobby, same thing they know. That's how they must that him that say. That's how they standing out that paper you have.
What about you where you gone?
But I'm pretty sure they were real coming the content. Gimmicks.
Yeah.
All about the gimmicks.
Joke.
They come in there, and then that's why Angela decided to take up a mace for the real things and turn the place upside down. Because they realize it be like a pass. But the most like how I sat say to fix this, I meant that, and fi said it, and when they fix it, according to how they want it, they still vote against it. You ever seen anything like that yet?
I want to know about the whole of them. The whole of them. Because the same thing with Malawi too. She said to fix and then fix and she never vote with me.
Amen. I want the amen. That's
so. Me no know how them are asking amend the bill and the bill they amend and they still not vote. They vote against it. I can understand that.
Everybody I call for Munchie. Munchie and day off, Raquel. She said she can't come see herself today because she got preach tomorrow. So you have to go wait till Saturday evening.
She said she drop out. She said she drop out.
Yeah, man, me send her bed. She go and go rest herself.
Why you drop out?
Because me send her bed. I don't want her to sin today, because if she sin today, I not come on a church tomorrow.
No, man, add her back to Empress.
She can't rest. She's tired.
Bridget, yeah, fight with church hard, you know.
Me say if you come sing today, you can't preach tomorrow.
Bobby said.
I never hear Bridget sing one. I never hear Bridget sing.
No, she not say. Bobby said, Rose, you read the bill? Eh? Rose, you see the bill? Eh, Rose? You understand what you go and you read the bill? Yeah, Rose. Yeah, Rose, yes. And Bob said, you have the bill? She show Bobby. Bobby said, no, Rose, that's not the bill. That's the other paper. Bobby said, Rose, ask Hysa to show the bill and read it to you. You don't understand that thing we're talking.
Poor Rose, sit down the clueless.
Bobby said, Rose, don't understand that thing we're talking at Parliament.
I wrote the pan. No, everything, no.
Mr. President, I will the one from Spanish Town. I will the one from Spanish Town and say, all of the money. I will the one from Spanish Town say when she that's the bad girl from Spanish Town. When she yes, I know. All of the money is going to be spending in the east. Here it was. No, I don't bad girl say so. A Dr. Das says so. Dr. Das say. Dr. Das says so, Raquel. When he go out say all the money will be spending, like you said, the West got the damage and the money is spending in the East. Yeah, it was no. Don't say that I didn't get any. Here, Dr. Das. Rose, I'm not talking about you. For all the person to interrupt me, Rose up in eyes.
You know what my
come and interrupt me. You're coming to interrupt me. Mr. Rose, shame like that.
You know what my favorite man? I'm just see me.
You think we can't get by the seat from Rose?
No, we can't by the seat.
You think
yeah, because the center must be for them. They don't want to put a line.
They love Rose, you know. They love
Rose over there. They love Rose. They pretend to look on who they put in an MP in a parliament. You know, say they don't want good. Bridget Rose don't know nothing, you know. We know Rose was last a week time.
Don't they take her in as counselor first?
Yeah, that is why I tell you, say that is what they want. When they look on Rose. You know, Bobby said Rose, you know. Bobby said Rose, 7 or 11. You don't understand nothing. We are going to play.
She and Weavel. Munchie, she and Weavel remind me of Sean and Karen. Sean and Karen husband.
Yeah, we have 13 subjects.
Bobby said, Rose, look at man. You don't understand that thing we're going here. I mean, say, when we have vote on When we have vote for the class, when they reach the Rosemary Shaw, nay. Remember, we should have vote to vote against the bill because I'm going to say, Bobby said,
all of them, he said, nay.
You know, we are do. What boy, poor. Don't say that. Don't say, we don't get none of the money. We don't get none. That's something nice. What the hell, like people interrupt me, you come interrupt me. I'm not talking about you.
Hey, wanna know all my favorite man. I miss them sit down there now. I miss them I try to test him, you know. I miss the one Denise Daly I come and tell him about say because and say I have vote. That's why in the parliament today.
Yeah. I don't like Denise tell. Me only see James when I vote in time. If you rewind the last 3 parliament, James did it. So we not look back.
But business I want. I better show parliament.
If you rewind the last 3 parliament, you not see James on the back. We can promise.
James come to parliament.
Yeah, Denise. Wrap up now, man. Wrap up with it. Wrap up with just 3. Then he's give one bitch, then he said, don't wrap up. You're just free.
Correct the fire right here though.
I like when I hear that girl say pussy wet and
ain't you find a new man in no Philippa? Ain't you find a new man and you're near front, you know, so you come out, you know. Ain't you find a new man when you're near front, so you ever come with foolishness. You better make sure I know people husband. Cause ain't you find a new man and you're near front, you come mash up the program. You know go on in, man, we not visit pussy wet, we not ask you, we not talk about pussy wet tonight. You come and disturb the program about pussy wet. Ain't you find a new man and you're near front, man. I see you come go on over TikTok. Go on in, man. Go on in, Philip. I want to hear from you today on Friday. Go on in, man. You know, see, when you have the government working off the come on social media, go along in, man.
No, man, work done, man. Work done.
Me say, anytime she find a new man in her video, that's how she go on, you know.
Work tomorrow.
If you go along, you go read the part notes to work tomorrow. That's when you call the government office, the one in answer phone, Bridget. Because they're on social media all the night. Go along in, Philipian.
When you go to them tired and
take long and big up your attitude, 20 granddaughter. Because they're on TikTok. Go on in, man.
Yeah, be right back. I'm going to tell someone this. Yes, go on.
Yeah, go on.
Call the person. I'm going to talk to them.
Yes, go on. But be right back. We never call you if you can be right back. If we call you, never mention your name from morning. Go on in, sister, please. Please, go on in. Prepare your follow. We like Pentanic girls.
When Denise talk about James, you know, James just right back on that dead with laugh.
James are dead with exactly. They say it's in the
time you know when I eating and then they zoom in on him and I just thinking them one look at the camera instantly.
He said, Bridget, when Denise did James just come for you to know if you don't rewind and look, James never did the franchise. James just come in a night. I don't see when I go tell the woman about to wrap up. Wrap up, man, wrap up. You then he's just wrap up. You just come.
Yeah.
Then he's represent. Only when I'm voting time. The people of West I sent them I see you on TV. You don't come over.
Yes, we got it.
How you mean? I thought everybody knows that Spanish show she come from and the people are from over there that take the talk. So that's the same. So Andrew have to take the talk.
But you know you're the part of Peter here right now.
Andrew come from too.
Juliet now.
Yes, so she said she and Andrew and Juliet take talk. I try them, she said, but you know that. She said, Madam Speaker. She said, Madam Speaker, me da go wrap up. But just because of James. Me da go wrap up.
Me go want to leave me MP then he's there.
Speaker, me da go wrap up, but because he talk, me da go wrap up.
Yes, we got it.
When you look on Denise and it black like she just going on
black cool.
I tell you.
It look like say she going to a coal kill and she'll go out and take a scrub her face. Because somebody don't touch. But then he's a pizza. Yeah, all over like that. My God.
Then you look on Denise and
I know James make with that. When she said James laugh, for James also that testimony. I saw Parliament stay before Mark Golding.
But you know, said
me
used to like him. Me used to like him when she back then. Me used to like him.
Before Mark come mash up with him aggressive.
But this a man just come mash up the Parliament.
So it used to stay. They used to laugh and talk.
No, said then he shape good though.
Me said then he put it off her neck, off her body there and go on.
Yeah, man, she shape good and she sitting there good too.
And she
I mean, we see her all the time and so.
Our clothes and no bad, she not dress bad.
No, man, she dress better, Sister Jess.
Yeah, she dressed good for you.
Come on for Lady Justice, man. You know,
one thing, you know, Lady Justice. You see Lady Justice Tuesday? Lady Justice never in a knock-up business with them. Lady Justice sit down around there. She did not say a word. She never called. When I tell me, I have to ask for the life. Who's the mechanic Keisha? Her head down in her phone the entire time. She never in the she lie and wicked out of Parliament, you know. But you see, that is what
I said last night. Peter said Lady Justice and ISAT are two different persons when they go to Parliament.
Two different
people. They don't carry the bad behavior in there.
Yeah, they respect the
Parliament. They don't carry the bad behavior in there.
They respect the parliamentary proceedings.
Yeah, man. The rest of them, Nikisha follow Mark Golding and market girl Angela Brown Burke. That is what she doing. Nikisha follow market and Burke, aggressive Mark Golding and Virego Bunting. And me say ISAT get Weaval get ignorant too. One time when time data and somebody slap data and he burn him in ball out too.
Yeah, Ashan.
Me don't know who slap Bunting, slap data and he take it up on the head. I want to feel say a Bobby girl a lot of trouble. Look here, where Bobby vote today? 20 granddaughter or not?
No, if God is for me.
No, man. If God is for me, if Bobby invest
MP. Left the MP alone.
All right, if God is for us, if your MP focus on in constituency, like when you focus on making problem in a Parliament. Every single district in a Western St. Mary will have water. Everyone. Become of the strongest mouth in a Parliament, you know.
The strongest.
Munchie. Yeah, real talk. I say Isaac. I must say Isaac. He wants to still, but him say Isaac did that beat Angela at that in time.
What was he doing in talk?
Isaac when they beat her, so maybe when they talk about the situation.
Me look on both sides. I'm telling you, Isaac and Lady Justice. And then you know, see them fighting down go. But you see the Keisha and Angela and Mark Golding and Natalie, Nita, Dayton and Bunting, them are the lowest of the low in the I don't know where Mark Golding go on.
Madam Speaker,
yes, you know, see one who tell Angela say don't move until her to sit down. Remember they could bring back the old-time
Parliament.
So the panel.
Philip Powell tell her to sit down, you know, and tell her not to come out, you know.
Oh, Philip Powell.
Watch the video?
Yeah, Philip Powell, you see me tell you something, man. Philip Powell in the Parliament too follow rules and he must stick for it. Me say, me don't tell you now what the problem, man. Because and leadership, you know, guys, is leadership. Because
they come in with Parliament,
you know, guys, when the Labour right them. They start going with themselves, you know, 90% of the time the Prime Minister don't in a Parliament. And when the Prime Minister is there, they put back here and tell them, stop.
Yes, stop.
You know, like there's something there.
Yeah, it's true.
But you see the PNP and the Mark Golding and have no discipline and then have no proper leadership.
Correct them. Mark Golding not tell them to stop.
But listen, to them here listen data and on Facebook. I hear him say, he said it in the Parliament about the roof program. I say people get 500,000 can build back house. And me say Munchie them beat him. Them say everybody I say The program is roof program. Me never say a house program. You understand me?
But that is why Nesta answer him as well, Bridget, in the closing remarks.
Pernell also told him the same thing too, and said if people need housing, there are other allocations for housing and other things to apply for. And he jump up about like what? Like he never yet hear about the
like work. No, Pernell just like going for a job. I go buy your material and make your house.
See where Madam Speaker.
Like getting a job and go help yourself.
Let me tell you something. You know what they want? They want Andrew to take up and say, I'm going to Westmoreland, go build some apartment unit for them, and then the people and cement them voters down there. And that's all they want. But I want to know if, no matter how rich one country is, do they actually believe that the government that have a poor country like Jamaica would have money to go build back house for all who then lose their house down in Westmoreland?
And that's everybody in the chat asking me now.
Over St. James Southern.
So where the government to get money for build back house, give people.
Hanover house, losing house too.
So, you know, me never listening me now. Today,
but he said it in the parliament for true, Bridget. He said it in the parliament.
He split with justice just by the rules. He didn't sugarcoat nothing about the bill nor Angela.
He said it in the parliament that the government. That is why Nesta answering. But the thing about it, Bridget, he's also now saying that there's nothing in the bill about housing and how they're gonna build back house. But me don't know why the PNP. I mean, what they know they want to talk because they don't have a choice to talk. The money we get from IMF, we cannot use it for social program. IMF don't give government money for social program. And PNP know that, you know? PNP know, but they just hand it to the voter.
They know everything, but they're just wicked.
But Rashima, me not listen Jallings the other day. I mean here Jallings was saying that the prefab houses are being set up. But where are they being set up? Mr. I'm never depend on the life to ask him.
The prefab house them compact, then when him says that them then at the island, but they don't come off of the water. But the thing in Bridget, that will cause another controversy, because government now put house on capture land. That's the next problem. We need to carry it from the comrade them as well. Because government now put house on capture land, so that is the next thing when they tell them to come ball about. But the PNP, them, they see the writing on the wall, then they are not fool, some of them they see it. They know say. Them vote, them go down, they go buy a vote, and now them back is against the wall. They have to spend them personal money again to keep that seat. Because government now give them none to spend down there. And that is what hurt them.
And that hurt them. And if people down there have buyer's remorse here, and that happen. Because how would that talk on the live? Which live then did company PNP the company and about did you see when Melissa come? Did Melissa come and say, me I go over, me I go only got to PNP?
May I read real talk? He speak highly of his admiration of Speaker of the House. He don't care who ever be. Lord Jesus.
Listen, guys, ISAT can be very condescending, so you have to be careful, because when I sat over Andre program, him trigger the conversation, them and start call Andrew Bramwell and size 13. So you have to be very careful when ISAT is talking.
I don't watch ISAT unless he's in a parliament.
He's very condescending.
Only when in a parliament, me can't tell you about ISAT. Once he out of parliament, you can't ask me nothing, because I don't go on his live, I don't watch his live, I don't watch Andre live. So the ISAT out of road, me no watch him. The ISAT in a parliament, me give him like left ears for the time being until he upset me, then me pass him go on.
So, but no,
he will be like, let me tell you now, he will be like, I admire the speaker, and he has already made comments about her being the wife of the Prime Minister. Me hear him already, so that's why me know saying can be very condescending. So I have to go listen to the tone and listen to when the talk say.
And listen,
How come in no come public? How come in no come pan nationwide for an interview? Cause the people them a try interview them in go. They men alone left company nationwide. Can say about Angela should be owed an apology.
Them nationwide no so them not come over there. So I waste time. Nation just like that's why Shireen shouldn't go on Dian. They come where they know where them fit go from where they not fit go.
Shireen that's why Shireen go on Tyrone today to them.
And hold on, don't you get our time to talk?
Yeah, Munchi. Me I come to Petal, Bridget. I just want to put this on the record for the people who love listen. I am very happy that Shireen went on Dian Jackson in a program. If me, Madam Speaker, they come over here yesterday morning and say, "Come me never hear say she go over there, you know, and they come here, they me see I post the video and I talk about it, you know. If me they come over here, and if me didn't know say she go over there, we would make Empress play it, or me would go play it too, because remember me have TVJ, but me never did know. But long and short of the story is, guys, if we did stay over this platform and say, don't go over the Shireen because Dian is biased and Dian now go treat you well. Wouldn't that say, oh, me tribal and also government run and this and politics, government different from politics and wouldn't that tell me, oh, me this and me that. So I am very, very happy that she went over there, Bridget, because based on the treatment where she get from Dian, me positive she now go back over there.
Our Dian do her.
First of all, Dian did not allow Dian having a long preamble with her bias. Then she met the boy Cleveland Thompson talk. Then she talk and then she asked Shireen question, and by the time Shireen go for answer, she interject and she start talk for her own opinion and how she was going and start to rebut every single thing when Shireen said. Shireen don't get 2 minutes to talk all now. And by the time Shireen done, she turned back over to Cleveland again, and Cleveland and Guan and told them basically ambush her over there. But if me and Bridget did say, don't go Shireen, will not tell me me fool and me a dons. I mean, no answer the politics, administration. I mean, yes. So me happy she go over there. I mean, happy say she have her own experience with Dian. And me can guarantee you no any money to the on this platform, Bridget.
She not going to go back over there.
She not putting her ass back over there. Me not have to ask. Me not have to ask to learn and listen. Because me don't know if she not lead more Dian. First of all, Dian run go make video on YouTube. And I not listen to the video, but me just in time for come in my living room because hear the last part where she say, Thank you, Mala Ford, for stopping this terrible bill. You hear that time you gone over there? The woman make up her mind already. You don't need to go to over for your program. Make she wall where she wall. You don't think that she call Nesta too? You think she call Clyde? You think that she call Nesta and Clyde and Mala one nobody now go, but anyway, she go over there, Bridget. And I'm happy that she went because me not if you ask the question, Bridget, me know she not go back. Me know she not put back her foot over there. Because me know she not like the treatment and the video. I mean say PNP was on point with them camera up. PNP was on point. As a matter of fact, Bridget, PNP now post PNP page now post from the TV, you know, them a post video like so them then got the video from the station, you know, like all angles on YouTube, right?
Right.
So you have to go on this spot, or you have to actually pay them to get them clipping, or you have to use your phone and video it from the TV.
From the TV,
the one them where PNP have up. It look like original, so either they get them from on the spot or they get it from the station. So it's a setup, it's an ambush. It's an ambush, Bridget. But if Mary tell her not go, she would have to try back. And not everything, everyone. They had the camera ready, and by the time the program for done, the PNP Twitter page, Bridget, have clip after clip after clip.
Not one JLP page don't have a clip of the interview. So that should tell you not one JLP, a PNP page me see it from. So we know it was a setup. Because I didn't even know. You know about the interview. I didn't know about the interview. And I didn't see it in any group. I didn't see it in any group. Anybody like me, like 1, 2, with that 3 group, and I don't sit in another than 3 group there.
But is a live or it is done before? It
looked like it was live. It looked like it was live.
Which program?
All angles.
Okay, sometimes they tape it before.
Yeah, man, this was live. This was live. And not one laborer had a camera out to make a video. And the PNP had video. By the time interview, a last night interview go on, Bridget, and a last night me see it on Twitter. Before me go on my bed, to show you. So they were prepared and they plan it. But anytime we tell them nothing, and they say, we not have no impact, but now listen to me. So make them go on about them business. Me sure next time then I go over there.
No, and even there when she call them
and if Nesta even go, she couldn't control no narrative on Nesta.
But Shireen go over there with good faith. Petal, she never know. She thought she was gonna get a chance to speak.
You remember she and Paula Llewellyn and Paula said,
exactly. So Paula tell her she junior. Exact. Same way like yeah, she over there going with Paula Llewellyn and that she over there going with last night. I'm glad you bring that. Same way. That is why we time Dr. Clark used to go over there. Dr. Clark used to run around, ring, and she said, Dr. Clark, I have to have a different thing. I have to bring you back because you and Dr. Clark used to spin her like a gig over there. She asked Dr. Clark about the color of the sky. Dr. Clark tell her about the tree, them what to do the grass, the mountain before you get to the sky. She used to eat that with him. Carry her around before you get to the sky. I saw Dr. Clark used to do her. She like interviewing.
One time, I don't know who did I interview. Who did I interview Dr. Clark? And then I asked him something, and he must say, look here, you didn't call me here to ask me about that. I think Ricardo.
Dr. Clark was good at it. Yeah, but Shireen went there in a good faith, Bridget, and Shireen thought that Diane was going to allow her to speak.
She don't know say Aleppo don't change their spot.
She don't know say a campaign day and a campaign. She don't know say a campaign, the PNP start campaign for the Nara bill because they can't campaign for corruption because Dennis Garden caught in a corruption. So they have to pivot to something else. So they want to paint the Nara bill as something negative and campaign on it.
You know what you say? You don't talk about Andrew not certified no more?
No, man, they don't do that now. They don't do that. Nara, them problem now. That is why Tuesday, Bridget, the performance of the team on Tuesday, it catch the PNP off guard, you know?
Guard, yeah, man. Catch them off guard.
They said the PNP plan a press conference Wednesday morning and they had to cancel it. Because they thought they were going to come out of the meeting Tuesday on an eye.
Because them feels like after them mama alone, they send them to school.
Yes.
Everybody else nyam their lunch money.
Yeah, man.
Everybody else eat their lunch money and play marble on at the back.
After the bill passed Tuesday morning, the PNP was so stressed out and exhausted and stressed. They couldn't wake up Wednesday, good. And so today at Thursday, they don't push out their head yet. Because they don't know which angle to turn. Because all of our speakers were good. And then the Prime Minister had somebody cut. All of the tape them and the interview them and the speech them with Tufton and Floyd and Nesta do and have them all over social media. So the brute of them can't run out.
Them run at the back a plan because they feel them out there plan something, you know.
They are plan Supreme Court. They are plan Supreme Court.
They not a plan, they're not a plan.
Them a plan. Anytime you see them silent, so them huggle up down here 89 a plan something.
Yes, ma'am. Down 89 all house road a plan. Because
hear them quiet.
Me ask that me pass social media and me see Voice of the Nation and he call me and me go up there. So we are talking about the bill. But me know it was a set up.
Yes. But you just put on left
in take up in laptop and take up and ODPEM and attack. So Miss Binkin talk country to me. I said, Professor the Nation, what is your point? ODPEM is there no need Nara. Me say, Ambassador the Nation, yes, so we are going to debate Nara. Me not care for
Nara, but he might come for
ODPEM. Hear him now, no? I'm sure it's a PNP not think. And they say we done, so we admit so we done. So we know that is not a secret. But the PNP said that Mark Golding, well, there's somebody idiot them because me hear Caution. Caution not the only one who so like insensible. Me the other idiot them.
Wow.
Vice and Alvaro say the PNP Mark Golding caused the government to amend the 20 amendment, right?
Yeah, 20 amendments.
Yeah.
So
me ask them the question then, Bridget. So me said, then all right, Voice of the Nation, let's say you're correct. How many clauses you said did Mark Golding ask to amend? And after the amendment was done, how much did he support? Because if me paint my house in a blue, Bridget, and you call me and say, Madam Speaker, me not like blue, put it in a pink. And me change it from blue and put it in a pink. When me call you and show the house, you must say, yeah, girl, it look nice, me like it. You can't tell me if you change my house in a pink, and when me change my house in a pink, you still tell me you don't like it and don't look good.
I same thing, me
ask the comrade them the question, Bridget. When you say Mark Golding caused the government to put 20 amendments on the bill. You say Mark Golding caused it, right? Okay, fine. Which clause? What are the clauses that Mark Golding changed? And why didn't he vote for them? Because in call for a divide, why didn't he vote for the clause that he got? You can't have it, but me hear Caution to the over call who's a collection say, appeal thee and they and one word.
But remember that me tell you.
Caution is correct.
And remember that me tell you. Appear that and they and if and comma, if comma never did it, so then put comma there. And if full stop never.
Caution is pattern, Bridget. We can't call him don't say this one. Caution is pattern.
But my mean say it already, Munchi.
But
appear that
T and
they,
W and
he and
but
they,
Bridget, when I heard the comrade saying that it was Mark Golding who caused the government to bring the 20 amendment, me no better why them, me just ask them, which clause did the government change based on what Mark Golding said, and why did Mark Golding support the clause after it was changed? Because there was 35 clauses and Mark Golding did not vote for none. So which one? So if you show the PNP, then I mean, only Caution Miss Mark this a while ago, over call. And me see Caution at the box I say not a amendment. Appear they and thee and shall and comma and that and plus. That change to the bill. No amendment.
And if you never that why how you make sure that
exactly. And Caution is pattern.
That's why they can't talk nothing.
Yes, but Vice of the Nation and Alvaro is so, I'm the bright spark in a PNP and them, the PNP them I listen to. I mean, ask Alvaro and Vice of the Nation, which clause did Mark Golding cause to be amended, and did he support that clause after it was amended? Which one? Because if you don't remember clearly, guys, Nesta told us the clause where they amend because of Mark Golding. He tell the one where they amend because of ISAT. He tell the one where they amend because of the civil society group. So which one Mark support? What were they watching, Bridget? What were they watching? I don't know what them did I watch. Only Caution alone, Caution is correct. Because this main sticking point where Mark Golding and the PNP upset with is the fact that there is no oversight body to oversee the CEO. They want a body, an independent board to monitor the CEO, to hold the CEO and help him to cross the road. And the Prime Minister said no. And that is their main issue. Because they wanted, and Mark Golding said, the chairman of the board must be appointed upon consultation with him.
The Prime Minister and him.
Yes. And that is what the Prime Minister don't want. He want the he want to have a say in who the CEO is, and he want to have a say in who the board chairman is, and he want to have a say in who is appointed to the board. So that way, then the people can be a stumbling block in the government way in the implementation of the projects. And the government said no.
No, not.
That's what the PNP upset about. That is what the PNP, out of everything, the Prime Minister, they come choose the Bridget and say, all right, upon consideration, I'm gonna put a board in place, and the board is gonna consist of 9 persons, and the opposition leader is gonna choose 4, and the government choose 5, and the chairman of the board will be chosen upon consultation. Mark would have been fine.
Yeah.
Mark would have been dancing in the street, and as a matter of fact, he would have keep a press conference with Ted as him be. Ted as him being that roll of time bed with him frowns himself and keep a press conference Wednesday morning. Because he would have been happy.
Yeah.
He would have been very happy. But because he's not getting weird, because him a lean mouth, spiky mouth, Diane Jackson Miller, or she not even age gracefully, or face people like when time Mill Kregel. Because they don't get them weird, they're not happy. But as Tufton say, guys, the government was elected to govern. That is what we are doing. The people of Jamaica. I mean, hear the guy, Cleveland, last night. The first time I tell you to say, Sherry, you don't get the time for talk over there, you know. Cleveland said, the PAAC cannot summon anybody to the PAC without the parliament. At first, me I hear that. The only way the parliament get involved is unless the person don't want to come, then they summon them and go through the same process like what Dennis Garden said.
Right.
But they have to come.
But just like how them summon the custom people them.
Exactly. But that is what me hear him say, but the parliament can stop. This parliament can stop the CEO from come to PAAC. No, they cannot. The PAAC can summon anybody who spend government money, any company, any agency, anybody who access government funds. You can be summoned to the PAAC.
Tomorrow, shut off fire again in Rashima.
Over the Senate.
Not the Senate, yeah, man.
Over the Senate.
Everybody
has come.
Yeah, man.
Come grandstand and make mystery. But me know say Marlon over there wait pan them, me sure.
Well, this I got at Marlon guy at them up.
Marlon they are ready for them. So they can stay there. Marlon, Habka, and who again?
And at the end of the day, we don't need no vote from them for fast nothing.
Yeah, Shireen, we get to flow properly.
Yeah, Mr. She opened her mouth there and shut her up last night. She open her mouth. She learn her lesson, man.
Senator Johnson Smith.
Where she go over there? Where she go over there for another first place?
And the doctor, what the doctor one name again? In good to you know, the doctor one good to you know. Elan, yeah.
Elan Thompson. DK dominant. DK also, well, I guess DK also something.
Bridget, DK in our parliament, please, do.
Shut up, my name again.
Please. Keep down.
Keep out up, man. Keep out up.
Keep.
I have to show you the PNP hypocrite in Bridget. The chairman of the UA board, the CEO of the UA board, the CEO of University Hospital, and the 2 former chairman are refusing to come to the PAAC. Remember them are board, you know. The same board of the PNP are balling a call final. Them refuse to come.
Yeah, man, Tavares good too.
So what is the point? What is the point, Bridget? Whether you have a board or no board, if the person don't want to come, the person can lie up and don't come.
But what may I say to Madam Speaker, at the end of the day, no, if Nara get FUCK, no, all board will joke themselves left 400, no. They never know. Everybody will joke themselves, and you say 100. So make him one bear the burden. If it
that is what I told. That is what I told. This covered last night. Me say when the shit hit the fan in a Nara, we don't have to if and butter ask for the permanent secretary or for the CEO or for the chairman of the board. You know exactly who to put the blame on. And I asked Google, you know, does the PAAC need the parliament to someone? And it says, based on established legal advice and parliamentary procedures in Jamaica, the Public Administration and Appropriation Committee or other standing committees like the PAC does not need explicit prior permission from the full House of Parliament to summon someone to appear or produce document. You see that? So you see, because Dean Jackson allow him to come talk with him flamboyant, fruity self, and and she don't allow Shireen to rebut or to catch her foot. That is why the PNP ought to put garbage. And because as we all know, PNP don't read nothing for themselves. Of Alvaro and Voice of the Nation are train them. Then I have a brain, pure brain. I
don't think Shireen had it in her to stand up and make sure say she get the answer and shut him down. I think she just allow it. Because
Diana she go allow to speak. But you know Diana already pretend like she don't know what she do. So me ask Google Alvaro and Vice of the Nation where the panel for your page I watch because I don't follow me up straight. Me ask Google if the PAAC or the PAC need permission from the parliament to summon anyone, because that is what on flamboyant fish boy said last night. And I know that is false. I know that is false, but in case you don't want the evidence, I can, me go get a copy of the standing order of parliament. Do me go ask one minister to give me a copy of the standing order of parliament, because me no like figures and repeat things, When the Philippine can get one for me, I'm going to ask for a copy of the standing order from the parliament. Just warn yourself, comrade. Because I'm going to say Google, me go past it. No worry yourself. I'm going to get a copy of it. It says standing committees are empowered under the standing order of the House of Representatives and the Senate and the House of Representatives Powers and Privilege Act to summon individuals or entities, public or private, to give evidence.
Philippine online. It's online, Munchie.
Which part online, Philippine? Send it to me in my WhatsApp there. You hear that, comrades? You don't need any permission, comrades, from the parliament to summon anyone, public or private. So the argument when I talk about parliament can stop the CEO from coming to the PAAC, that is false. And you guys must go and do your own research. Rubbish for truth. You have to stop it. No matter what you say I want to do, the Nara bill is going to go on. So what you need to do is pivot. That is what you need to do. Pivot. No, Mr. One comrade go some advice on Twitter. Clyde Williams. Go and take that advice, comrades. Bridget Clyde tell them say they can't stop Nara. So what they need to do is form them own a committee and watch Nara from the sidewalk. And that is a good idea.
From the
Michael Mann, this farm own a cabinet in the 1980s.
That's what the sweet bunty from the sidewalk.
Yeah, they can't come in the building. We step on the sidewalk. So he gave them some very good advice, guys. So I hope to take that advice from the comrade Clyde Williams. He's saying that you guys cannot stop Nara and you guys cannot do nothing about the government that is in power, them ruling. So what you should do is form a committee and have a person in every area where go watch Nara and see the government do them work. Better not do that and focus on that and lead this section alone. Because here I am reading for you, comrade, based on established legal advice and parliamentary procedures in Jamaica, the Public Administration and Appropriations Committee or or other standing committees like the PAC does not need explicit prior permission from the full House of Parliament to summon someone to appear or produce documents. Standing committees are empowered under the standing orders of the House of Representatives and Senate and House of Representatives Power and Privilege Act to summon individuals or entity, hear the part of comrades, public or private, to give evidence. Okay, comrade? A summon is generally viewed as a last resort issued after repeated invitations to appear have been ignored. What do you hear that, comrades? What do you hear that? So we don't want to come out. We don't want to come try trick Jamaican people. Gone are the days, comrade. Gone are the days when Jamaica people only depend on TVJ and CVM and the Gleaner and the Observer for information. Everybody have a smartphone in their hand. Everybody have access to information. So you can't trick people again. Only the blind and the dumb and the comrade alone you can't trick. Okay? All right. Who that?
They must set up. Somebody else snore?
Look so.
Them just set up evil set up people, them man. That's all. Evil.
Exactly.
Why not turn off my microphone? You see me a snore?
Who then?
Who turn off the
me coming to watch she snore on platform. When the last time, yesterday when they asked me for that snore, she couldn't turn me off. She allowed me to snore.
Aye. So glad me not touch anything.
I sleep like a hill.
I go on unmute. Tracy, you see me a snore, Tracy?
I'm not Tracy.
Tracy in the comment section I talk about me.
Oh Jesus, Tracy, you know, see I'm petal upon the members meeting committee already, one on the pan chocolate and already not so tread softly. One of the focus pan, comrade, is the fact that Jamaican people are lose respect for the People's National Party. You have Angela Brown Burke, who in the parliament for over 10 years. Angela Brown Burke sit in the parliament, and what will Angela Brown Burke will be remembered for? Angela Brown Burke will be remembered as the member who disrespect the parliament and try to disrespect the people of Jamaica. I mean, you know, that is thinking, comrade, talk about the mayors, and the one Nikisha, your big stuffy pig, favor like turkey pan Thanksgiving. Turkey. Talk about
the government a jankro, not talk about turkey. Turkey people eat turkey, jankro. Favor stop jankro.
Exactly, but people respect the JLP respect the mayors more than the people.
Is the mace okay?
We wanted to get rid of the mayors. Mark Jefferson Golden stand in the way of us removing the king.
The mayors now come out of the place.
Mark Jefferson Golden is the one where we still say God save the king. Your party leader, your British citizen party leader is the reason why we're still saying God save the king. Yeah. So if you want to throw out the mayors, Angela, we have to throw out Mark Golden. Mark Golden, the mayors represent Mark Golden. The mayors represent him.
Get out. Outside.
That's our new name. Outside.
Yeah.
Outside.
If you want to get rid of the mayors, you have to get rid of outside. If you outside, if you want to get rid of the mayors, we have to get rid of Mark Jefferson Golden out of our parliament, because this government wanted to move away from the king and Jamaica become a republic, and we can move the mayors and take off the white man and stand up in our way. And the Mark Jefferson Golden stood in the way of Jamaica becoming a republic. Mark Jefferson Golden, comrade, single-handedly stopped Jamaica from becoming a republic. So we don't want to talk about the mayors. We don't want to talk about the mayors. We want to get rid of the mayors too. But talk to your party leader. But until then,
we have to respect it. We have to respect it.
Exactly.
Respect it, right. Exactly.
We can't turn pan caucus call. We can't have it in there. I want
no, everyone of uno want citizenship in UK, Canada, and Jamie, go on over one PNP friendly platform, my love. You can't tell yourself you know ourselves. We talk anything we want talk over here. That is why we don't come over for no place. Mark Jefferson Golding is the one who make we still have a maze in our parliament, comrades. Because we wanted to move away from the king and make Jamaica a republic. But Mark Jefferson Golding do not want us to move away from the king. That is why him stand in the way of us. Okay? Kerry, you got on Alvaro platform this morning, Kerry, come here. Me pass here them a chat to you. Mark Jefferson Golding. Uno British king wanna have over there. Uno British citizen wanna worship over there. Tell him so we want to get rid of the maze. Tell him that we want to get rid of the maze and Madam Speaker want to take off the road because she said hot. And when she put on fair nice clothes and come to Parliament, she don't really want to put on a big heavy suit then no come red. Because if you don't notice, Madam Speaker went and bought some very nice outfit now. And she want to show them off. But because of not Golding.
Every minute you have to go outside, go get fresh.
Every minute you have to go outside, go drink water. Because the AC in the Parliament now work.
And she might be having personal summer, which makes it worse.
Exactly.
So makes it extremely worse.
Want to take off that ugly British thing, Mark Golding. As a matter of fact, we want to move away from the king because we don't like this king. We tolerate him, but we hate this one because he is an adulterous king.
When Uno sit down over there with the British subject. Uno sit down over there with the British subject. I don't know come and talk about me. That make sense.
Hey, tell me
that make sense. Uno no have no respect for the mace, right? Which is a symbol. Which is a symbol of no king or no queen or all other than the people there. But uno sit down over there with a British subject.
Exactly. We want to reform our constitution. We want to fling with the maze.
We want the British subject out our part. We want to move away from the adulterous
king.
17 something, the maze.
17 something. Yeah. We want to move away from the adulterous king, comrade. Release Jamaica from under King Charles. We don't like him. We don't like Kamala in concubine wife wherever foot when you call
Kamala. We don't like her. No, we not push for England.
I don't know we not push for no England. And if we got England, we not go to the king and queen. We are going to do our personal business and come back home. No, we not run off in England because England people are suffer right now. England people line up in a line. I got NHS. They can't even get their proper. England people not even proper health care.
Over there hard like rock stone.
Under
Michael Holness. When I run for Ghana, England, see Bridget president there, and face him, I'm going to put on the passport now. We are right. We are right.
And the money too. Not only passport, he's going to put it on money too.
Yes,
limited edition. Limited edition.
See Bridget president there now. He might put in face money. He might put in face passport. He might make one big statue of himself in the center of Washington, D.C. We are right down here, so with Andrew Michael Holness. We are waiting for him to put face for we money and him face for we passport. I
want a limited edition.
Yes, Andrew soon put people on limited edition too. Why not tell Mark what is if you take it put off a Jamaican people neck, comrade? I mean, you hear that Duns Alvaro, this man, I go talk about say, Andrew Holness say we're gonna go to a referendum, and I'll know we know what the referendum. You know what is the process to get to a referendum, Alvaro? Google it. What is the process to get to a referendum? Google it. You don't know nothing. Me say, I don't know. You come like them little big water mouth Duns Pitney where you used to go to primary school. Everything you take up on your head, you don't understand nothing. Talk about why the government don't go. We can't just run and go to a referendum. So Alvaro, we have to educate the people them first because we don't want them to vote along party line. And the Constitution lists out how the government can go about doing a referendum. The government can't just wake up tomorrow morning and say, all right, referendum now. The Constitution stipulates how we go to a referendum. And you have to go through the process first. And if the process fails, then you go to a referendum. Right now, Mark, stop the process. So we have to move towards going to a referendum. Right now, that's not the front of Jamaican people mind now, Bridget.
We have build back Jamaica right now.
When we are going to referendum, but we just come out to have category 5 hurricane. When we are you waste money for the referendum for Bridget when we want to build back our country. We have Cornwall Regional to finish. We have the brand new hospital in downtown. We have the Bernard Lodge hospital to build. We have to build Mandeville Regional Hospital. We have
the children hospital
for finish. We not have time for referendum and waste some money. We don't have no time for referendum, Kerry. When they go back over there and they ask about referendum, tell us if the Jamaican people now want that Jamaican people want them sort out them price of food and inflation and the price of gas and the road and the water. You know your matter presentation, comrade. Never got played phone no. We never got played phone no. The big dirty nasty shit tank. Cesspool tank where the PNP build on a Greenwich farm for the PNP people them shit water run down the pan them down a fish village. A Jamaica Labour Party a move that.
And
that will be removed under Jamaica Labour Party.
You want to have a man to go be near down a book, down a roadside.
Yeah. The big nasty pit where PJ Patriotism met down a man to go be down a book. Andrew Holness a move that. Matthew Samuda. The pit where the PNP bill, the St. Catherine's, the Greater Portmore School and the primary school, Andrew Michael Holness government have fixed that. All where PNP mash up, Andrew Holness fix back. And that is why this song wanna say anything they brought down, we are gonna build back. And we take this song because a week go for. It go for comrade, not no.
And I think they're building a new dam too. With Kingston and St. Andrew.
Exactly. You remember I said PNP people don't a Greenwich farm, don't a Angela Brown Burke constituency, tired of the smell of them. If they wake up as shit, when garbage as shit, if they eat them in as shit, if everything as shit, the PNP left them down there. And then the people don't stop vote for the People's National Party. And a Matthew Samuda under the leadership of Andrew Michael Holness. I take them the people out of shit. I'm very happy sir when a river Tanema Curtin and another PNP area, Bridget, and then forget it around there.
No, but he more relocate them.
Run a river town around there for carry sister.
Yeah, but he more relocate them.
But they now want to move. And they stay right there.
For them MPs, so they enough to move them because they live off a dump.
Exactly.
How low them can be honest.
Yeah.
For this man.
Remember the MP tell them, tell the Prime Minister, said, don't move the dump because people live off of the dump, you know. So then now, I'm going to turn around there with it. All of the sewage plant them, sewage system where Matthew and move Bridget a PNP put them there. Every single one, the one downtown, the one on St. James, and the one at Portmore. PNP put them there. I don't talk about PNP put people first and care for people. Or if you care for people and put people first and put people in a shit Philip KJ, eh? No, I don't have the labor right them the shit pick the KJ on that PNP side on the Angela Brown Burke. On the border there. Eh? I want to care about people and put people first. I want to have people that live in a shit. In PNP people. Eh? I know the people in Angela Brown Burke don't have a proper bathroom for do you know. A pure plastic bag them I use on an ITL over wall. I want to put people first. Me see the one Mark Jefferson go in and make video on a tank water commission for fix something down a perfume roadside. Look for when that they want fix. Look for when that they want fix. Eh? Look from where that they want to fix Mark going under the 18.5 years of Omar Davis. That the sewage that they want to fix pan Cali Smith Drive. Andrew Michael Holness have to allocate money to fix the sewage on Cali Smith Drive. And a pure PNP people live there so. I don't talk about you don't put people first. You don't put people first to the back. You not first run at the back. Nobody no behind. Nobody no behind. Nobody no behind them. Then they're first with nobody behind them. Everybody there in front of them. In comrades, let me tell you something, comrades. You know, when next year, 1 year from now, Bridget, when the assessment will be done about is being done about NARA, the Jamaican people will be happy that this bill was passed. The people of Black River will be happy for NARA because we don't need, as a matter of fact, we our Prime Minister want to build back Black River, Bridget. We need NARA. Okay, you have something could, me don't want to describe them in a Bridget. You have some people who work with the jet people, them, heritage people, them, and the environmental people, them. Them are gonna run out and talk about this society is a heritage site. This a place here is a heritage place, and this a that. That is what NARA do. NARA shut up them people here.
Thank you.
You think about Prime Minister idiot Raquel? When Prime Minister come with NARA and I forget around them obstructionists, you know, and make them carry the Prime Minister to court. When they go on the Supreme Court, the Supreme Court struck it down. We don't care. But when our Prime Minister go and put NARA together, is to go around these obstructionists known as environmental people. And speaking of environmental people, I need to ask for your question. I see the people and we're responsible for what theater, Bridget, I push up back their head again.
What theater?
Downtown.
What them say no?
More money than what what theater they must get a pack of dynamite and set what theater upon it everywhere.
Madam Speaker, millions of dollars them spending right. When Delroy was down there.
Okay, thank you. I hope Babsy Grange don't even look upon them. We have too much things to do in our country, but for waste money upon war theater. War theater is a dump. War theater is a bottomless pit. And the people who control the PNP, people who upon the board, the war theater, Bridget, they don't want Lego ownership of a war theater, but they want government to spend taxpayer money in a war theater.
But what may I say? So because I think them they do the seating, you know.
All of that mash up, the top blow off again and wait up every one of them seat they mash up again. You still there?
Because to say them they spend millions for do the seating one time. But that place was such a place when we were children, you know.
Yes, but those days are gone. They passed their usefulness. Then the days they past their useful. Nobody now gonna know what theater again. Now with TikTok pan phone. Nobody now go down on TikTok, go sit down and listen to about Miss Lou and skin again. Nobody.
No, but them usually have nice music.
They could have children dead, not a soul not going down there. War theater is no more. And I hope this government don't waste the money for war theater. That's a light of fire.
But then they can find everything for your phone. Nobody now go bother with what not theater.
Nobody now go down there. That's so what theater.
Pantomime was good, man. Pantomime.
Me go pantomime. You see, back in a PNP time, Bridget, pantomime was part of the curriculum come from the ministry.
Pantomime.
Yes, pantomime was part of the curriculum.
Drama. You usually have drama in the curriculum.
When you pick up when your mother come pick up your curriculum, they have the date already on the list for the calendars of events. For pantomime, you show pantomime was important.
Because drama, don't drama was part of your curriculum?
Yes, but after 2012, then cut that out little by little. I know war theater is no more. I mean, I don't want my government spend $1 per war theater. We have too much things to do in the country.
One with the pantomime come drive.
Then the one they look money to. Little theater, me see them a monkey round to and I look pan Babsy too. Let me tell you something, Auntie Babsy Grange. Let me tell you something, Auntie. With the most respect, because I'm not valid because you're senior citizen, you do your time and put it.
And she all up in a she stood her grounds in a parliament.
Of course. All when time the young labor right them asleep over there. Babsy Grange with majestic look over. And she a 80-year-old.
She did have a parliamentary sitting this morning too.
Yeah.
Miss here, one committee attack like a hell there, yes? I see the people in front of the theater push come down.
Anyway, when me come down, when me pass Liquor Theater, Madam Speaker, my God, you need a facelift.
Yes, and it's a private building, nobody with it. Oh.
No, me no me only I tell you, over there look terrible.
Terrible. Yes, we see them a beg money. They set up one committee and them have people beg money overseas and them a beg money everything. But me know say them a beg money from government too. Cause the lady went in charge say the board write a letter to the government and whatever. Babs try to tear up that.
Everybody want money
I mean a Blackwood too.
No, another comrade woman. They I mean a Blackwood mix. I know she. If I don't want a woman come out now, yes. No money to the place there. No money to the private place. I saw the government the last time take away money and renovate Sabina Park. And we never get $1 back out of it. I see it mash up again there and then they want to come again tell Babs about with the host World Cup and fix up again. Babs is Prime Minister say none of that, my love. No. Okay. We now make money quick way and spend up with money for food in this again.
Good amount of money they spend for Sabina Park too, you know. Put up the electronic board and all
that. Of course. And we don't get back $1 from it. Listen to me, Bridget. We have too much things to do in the country than to spend money on private sector building. Make them go on with private funding.
Let them borrow a loan.
Yes. Let them go and borrow a loan because they see when a tear down government say road want fix, people want water, and people want this, and the market want fix and everything. But yet still them come dip in the kitty to make them go and look private funding for them business where they want to do. But then go and go look private funding when the government not supposed to spend no money on a private entity.
You know, so comrades and whatless bad munchie, because no matter how it is, I mean the appearance of a place.
I'm sorry for them, look. Sorry for.
You know, when you go like that, the place, and when you see tear down and look bad, even if the show inside is nice, the whole appearance just show you off.
Yeah, because they don't maintain the place. Because even inside the 100, they should have maintained the outside for show.
Yeah, make when you drive up, you know, when you drive up and see this whole building and the whole, like some hand in tear down and them won't even fix it.
Our government, they want to come fix it.
They're worthless bad man. They're worthless bad.
Our government, they want to fix it, but me I tell you, say, this, me know say Babsy is for culture and whatever, but we need to make our own cultural building and forget about for them building. We need to make our own cultural building, put the same place where we put the parliament. Same pan where government land in a town, move and build. Make we build our own facilities where our people can benefit from free of cost. That is what we want our tax dollars to do. We don't want you to invest our tax dollars in any private entity. Let them go and look private funding. I'm going to keep fish fry.
We can't believe the word theater.
Yeah. They cost the government too much better.
Run rabbit.
See where the J3, see where the civil if you go world relay championship and J3 couldn't find the money for buying the ticket when saying one. So he have to put money. Civil not supposed to put no money for no ticket because the national treasure and he might represent the country.
Wouldn't she look like he did one like first class back at the
He deserve it. Then over people, let me tell you something, Petal. Look when J3 are gonna wait and occur their family and friend and all bag of people with the money.
Anyway,
anything civil want, he must get it. He is a national treasure.
Bridget, your friend out. Out. Me see over there, I try calm down the temper.
When I used to watch the summer remedial reading program.
You don't know what I talk about.
No. Text me.
If Bridget, if Oblique Civil is going to the World Relay Champion to represent Jamaica.
That's what they want down in Africa.
Yeah, if he's going there, I don't even know where I'm going to be upset, Bridget.
In Africa.
All J3A had to do, Bridget. Some of them people where them are care, like them wife and them pitney and them friend who work a gleaner, put them aside and buy the civil need.
All Janet Sylvia every time.
Exactly, she may attack better.
She a waste of time. She depend everything.
Everything them keep them on go and they carry them family and friend and cousins everywhere.
You see what me say?
Yeah, man. They're supposed to spend government money on the athletes.
You see what going over there? If you go over there, go look what latest.
Exactly, Rocky. When government give money to J3A, it is for the benefit of the athletes, not for J3A and then friend and company. When you look, you see more official. You see more official from J3A than representative of Jamaica and the coach them what the athletes them need. And then something them like. J3A need reform, Alicia. J3A need some serious reform. At least ticket must buy first. At least well-being must come first. And then the other people them what them a carry go. If civil want a first class or any class or a shorter ticket, he must get it. You know, he's supposed to be able to stretch out his leg properly when he go. Around him already must be comfortable. That is what we want with tax dollar to do. Not to carry them company and them friend and them pitney and them niece and them nephew. When you look, you see all the people going in a stanza wear flag and we not send them nowhere. Of course, Alicia, if you get any type of ticket, any one of the athletes, them, especially the one them we are with, me not at the one them were on the 400 meter. The 400 meter where they can stay here and watch it on TV. But the one them we are perform, they must be comfortable.
Oblique
figure first class ticket petal, and if it is that he wanted a shorter route, he must get it. He is representing the country. Oblique has been representing the country from him at 17 years old. We know them the people up at J3 where they come out, we don't know. Them is a stumbling block in an athlete. And them make the athlete them want to differ and go to Turkey. Them PNP people there were up at J3 from the early 2000. If you don't look from the time when Asaf, as a matter of fact, if you don't look for the time when Merlin at the road, and this here people up at J3, you know? Look what they tell.
And then couldn't do nothing when the other people let me that thief Merlin, because Merlin used to run and not take nothing.
If you look for the representative them up at J3A now, they were the same ones them Alicia where it up there from Merlin at the days. They not go nowhere, they not fruit the place for nobody else. They not nobody way more sensible than them. They not nobody way then the people that were up there they can't even they never can use AI. They can't even use, they don't know nothing about nothing.
Petal, you can take up Mito. Me can't if me in the box, me can't let him up.
They don't want nothing like
somebody went in the box, or moderator went in the box.
People, tap the screen. I'm getting a puzzle. Tap
the screen, guys. Puzzle coming. Puzzle come. From Merlin at the days.
Actually, Munchi over here because the PNP them in and time Munchi because they reported live.
Bridget, Google it and look. From Merlin at the days, them PNP people up at J3.
They must have friend that time.
Who you said to take up? Who you said to take up?
They're not one.
JD Mito.
Okay.
DJ Mito. Sorry.
And instead of making things better, they're making things worse. What do you mean by oblique to get a first class ticket and a shorter route if that is what he wants? He deserve it. He represent Jamaica well, he make we feel proud. Me don't know them the people that way up at J3. Me don't know what them good for. More than line them pocket with taxpayer money. We want to see the back of them so much. I don't know funny, man.
That's why
the
devil
was a boy. From the devil was a boy, them did it.
Bridget, look for now.
That is why some labor right feel like say, even though the PNP in opposition, them in a too much prominent position.
And a show. Up a J3A, pure PNP.
If you answer, I don't know what you say.
I'm in the box.
Knox that I want to go on, baby.
We are going like you know love in a box.
I'm just listening now.
Oh, Jesus, Petal. Me just leave him alone. Me can't bother. Keep me him do one do.
We just send you for funsies.
I see him reason. Exactly. Then don't treat the athlete them good, Alicia. That is why Asafa said if he could have turned back the answer time, he would have differed to another country too. And that is why the other ones they wanted to go to Turkey because of them. Because they don't treat athletes good. Then don't. First of all, then don't hire the proper people. And they don't pay for the athletes. Then trainer for come. Then nutritionists for come. And the people them who they need for run. You know, the Jamaican athletes go anywhere and run. You know, at the mercy of God make them win. You know, because like America, we are carrying full team with including a chef and a nutritionist and everything.
No one that Janelle have to make sure say she go friend Noel. No,
I mean, Janelle do the right thing. Janelle do the right thing. Janelle do the right thing when she go in a Noel inbox and go look him. I don't wrong her. She did the right thing.
When she said, do you know how to cook?
Exactly. So she can cook for him. She's very smart. You know, see the other Risty and Tracy gone. All the other girls them gone too. Because J3 don't treat athletes properly. All them kid about when you don't look, man. You don't go look pan when the world really are going. Look at the stands and so you see. Pure whole man. What did they from 1996 when Juliet Cuthbert for now around down Atlanta? If you got on the yard now, man, and what kind of contract then get? You tell me say them alone can run J3, eh?
And then with the other one that named the lean mouth one, him can't even walk straight again and he not left.
Thank you. And them alone, see, I tell me, say, Bridget, we have no more expertise in the country than them the fact that we're for J3,
I lie. Them
no more.
Some of them can't even turn on the computer.
Thank you. Me say, J3,
and that's why them are lag behind.
Exactly. Me no know what kind of permanent contract them get. Make we can get rid of them. And there are no experts. They are absolutely no expert because they don't contribute nothing to the athletes in Jamaica winning nothing.
And a lot of them are come right up there, you know.
Pure PNP people up there.
PNP people up there.
Pure PNP.
Oh, they ready. They want bad up Babsy for money.
Exactly. You see, they couldn't push out their head and talk the reason why Oblique couldn't go. Because they can't blame government because of one thing. Government, if you don't listen to Babs when she come a PAC finance committee where you know how much money we are spend in a track and field and over in the sports. Only thing now I get no money at cricket and they don't deserve a dollar. Make cricket go about it business. Cricket enough for we. Cricket for Barbados and Trinidad and Guyana. Jamaican people don't have time for cricket. Cricket are foolishness.
Sri Lanka.
We don't want no cricket. As a matter of fact, even if we go spend money on cricket, we need to go back to primary school cricket.
You take it out of my mouth because that is weird. That is weird. I think when a PJ time it did start Rashima when them they start have the cricketing prep. But you know anything?
It mash up because comrade never have the money for finance it. And they put all of them PNP people in charge and then take up the money and some of them gone to prison now. You know anything PNP touch, go but against son. And that Babs, if you don't know, cricket start from basic school and then go to primary school and go to high school and then school cricket
that
thing.
program was in place. It was in place.
PNP take up part of the money, Bridget, every dollar. Every single dollar they come with thief. They thief down to the bat and the ball and the wicket. So that mash up. So that if Babsy wants something to do, that's what she should focus on. Grassroots cricket and grassroots football. and get rid of them J3 people there. And the man up at the football federation, that man were up the Ricketts of one name. Him need to go as well.
Ricketts, and him mix him up.
Him need to go as well because him is a look here. Ricketts remind me of Mark Jefferson Gordon. This is the first time you can imagine the man feel Jamaica in a CONCACAF. We get 7 spots. And Jamaica could get one of the spots. And the man still sitting on the job and saying, nah, left. What left? Oh, Jesus God. That the man feel, Bridget, for the first time.
Every time
we get about 5 spots. And Jamaica could get one of the spots. Instead of the man walk away and say, yes, me feel, go on. The man sit down and say, nah, go no way, I know him make we don't go there. Him make we don't go on a World Cup. And Bridget, guess what now? Nobody can move him.
May I say, Ricketts me not talk about. Ricketts me not talk about.
And that they want to do with Nara, Bridget. When people are failure, government can't move them. This man, Mr. Ricketts should have made the day done after Jamaica no qualify for the World Cup. Ricketts should have made the evening come down and attend that resignation. The man double down and say, he not gonna wear no film fault. Jamaica will never go to World Cup with Ricketts up there.
Good night, everybody. Good night.
If I may come, Mito, if I enter a country, they light and in every
other country, even the man from Trinidad, Dwight York, when Trinidad dropped out, he had to resign. Every other country. Italy coach those we make the evening drop before he intend that resignation because Italy no gone, Italy drop out too. In a Premier League, the day not done before the coach fire if the team not successful. Like, matter of fact, if you lose 5 games in a row, get fair in a Premier League. And Mr. Ricketts sit down up.
1998, you're not gonna know it.
Thank you. And you know what burned me about Mr. Ricketts, Bridget? The ugly jersey we ain't got bill. We Adidas go make with red, green, and gold, Rasta color. That is why we don't qualify. What am I going with that? Me never see another country in my life other different color to the Jamaican color.
Exactly.
They left that disrespect. And where is government oversight and where is government intervention? That should have come to the people of Jamaica.
No, them claim say
red, green, and gold.
Them claim say it was because remember them say Bob Marley Foundation.
No, baby. Bob Marley Foundation.
What's your name? What's your name? What's your name?
And female. No,
all the Munchie. Sidella go at every game in my dear girl. And she open eye because me go on a game down a catching a couple years ago. And me I tell her say she hope and she you see when she go to Jamaica, she get thing there. What you call it? CPO. She have protection, me dear.
Protection.
Look here,
Bridget. Protection and thing.
Adidas signed a multi-million-dollar contract with JFF. For them have the rights to our jersey. If you produce it.
Yeah,
but me sure we never sign give Adidas permission. We the people of Jamaica never give Adidas permission to make no red, green, and gold jersey, give we. And Adidas that's supposed to come to the parliament and the government decide. And you think any company could have put another color on an American jersey? You'd have been writing it. Me say that could never happen in the United States of America. That could never happen in Brazil. Never happen in Argentina. No football country in the world that could never happen. And when me see JFF and Adidas and Ministry of Sports allow that foolish, stupid decision there, me say I hope Jamaica don't go no World Cup because me don't want to see Jamaica wear them in that jersey there because this is not Jamaican color. Our color is black, green, and gold. No friggin' Rastafarian country. What the frig is Bob Marley? Bob Marley have 3 baby mother one time. What if they going to think Bob Marley a role model?
Anyway, me too did want to say something.
Good night to my beautiful ladies on the panel. Good night.
Good night, Mr.
Madam Speaker.
Yeah.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Good night. I see you left out a lot of things, you know. You should let the people them know, say, you take this administration to come build something for the farmers. So when they have their produce and it over bulk, they have somewhere to store it.
I hope the JLP farmer them get access to the storage. So I mean, why you tell me yes or no? I hope the Jamaica Labour Party farmer them get access to the storage. If you can tell me, because I know how PNP stay, Bridget. Then I'm not shame to feed them game.
Then I'm not shame.
Oh.
But you know, see them, but
Munchie, back and allow them, and I'm not shame to feed them game.
Mr. Flight go down at the boy with where did have the word for Skillian. You know, see, go down there, take
if you ever know me upset on a see video, you see, Bridget, you should remember that. If you should have me, I'm not scared, I feel it too hard.
Yeah,
go down, they talk about government.
And you know, say, at the end, him still a complain, and I say, when say, him give one statement at the end, like, say, them still need more help, and so, all when the man take,
yes.
Tell you, take Skillian from them.
And Petal.
Who take Skillian?
Flight make some arrangement. We sell, hold on, meter. Flight make some arrangement. If we sell it to some people who are make like natural season, and I think some is going to go into storage. Go ahead.
Animal cost go.
Yeah, I may say it will take this administration to run pipeline in our community in Westmoreland, where now no pipeline for nearly say 70 years. I have one lady come on TV. She had Haiti had and she not pipeline in our community. But it will take this administration to run pipeline. And she did not vote for Labour Party. She voted for the PAP because she tell you straight. She only can vote one way.
Yeah. Exactly, Raquel. This is not a Rasta. Mister, we don't know what to them. This is not a damn Rasta country. This is not a Rasta country. As a matter of fact, the Rastafari and them, where they all about the place, we not trust them. Some of them.
But me just see somebody said them end up playing that jersey. They were only gonna train it.
No time at all. We just not red. Not for the power with jersey.
Hold on. Yeah, your current praise. I don't
know it to be true, but I'm willing to bet that it is. That is the only one who have read the entire thing and understood it. And his reaction in the parliament told you clearly that yes, he did. He was stunned. Held his head one point of a time. So he understood it.
She talked about ice.
Even though he's a part of the 28th clown, he understands that it's not good.
Same thing where you say Munchie.
So you understand that?
You know, so the British are current favorite people, let me know, so she take offense.
When Angela got up,
she can't go over there too. I mean, she love the Queen and love the King. Make she had a life. I don't want to hear. When me look on George, me want if me didn't hear me fling some rotten tomato pan him. My wife, two of them hug like a sin.
Which George?
Pamela, they hug like sin.
Oh, Charles.
That's all I never know, for sure, yo.
Everything properly, you need to watch everything properly and don't run out and talk foolishness. And all of the PNP people.
I don't want to hear this, make it mute, you know.
Let me hear a little bit, because that's all the time me hear.
Understand nothing, but I follow the dumbass leaders then. We're going to pay for these things. And the children, and the grandchildren is going to pay for these things. So when she went and got the thing, I put her back and come back.
Okay.
She stood there. When the speaker named her and started to follow the process, she stood up.
That bad girl.
When the speaker asked the marshal, I will really need to go get a proper marshal. The marshal, cut it. He didn't have ex-policeman to be a marshal.
But he's a military man.
Have a sergeant in arms, and he has access to a handcuff. Yes? So does.
Then I beat him over there.
They have sergeant in arms, and both of them have access to a handcuff. So does the sergeant of arms down in New Zealand and Australia. Them have access to a handcuff. Them not have it on their body, but they will go get it and slap it on for any parliamentarian that mess with the rules. You don't know what to do, you know. You don't know what to do. But when I finish tonight, I'm going to have a clear understanding of what to do.
Cray, where you send it to draw for the firefighter?
Do all of them go back to our seat. And the whole thing start turning up on her. Realization dawned on her. She stood there and she was unraveling.
And she drink water.
She stood there with a bottle of
the water. And she sip. And if it's a car that imitator.
Unraveling.
Oh boy.
Brown Burke.
Anyway, we can use it 1 hour time, Peter, if nobody is saying.
All right, me mute, I'm not going to talk.
Dale said the marshal is a PNP. The marshal never know if the poor marshal.
You know, see big Chang him. When name Dale stand up there, yeah. And when name one of them sit down.
She said Julian.
The marshal.
Achoo. She said Julian was that name. Achoo.
Touch her on her back. Saw the marshal coming, indicated to the pedophile that he must draw over and cheer and put him here in the passageway to block the marshal.
Yeah.
Julian Robinson.
That's happened.
Robinson, whose daddy
was a judge
in The Hague. Juliet Robinson, who everybody think is a decent guy, turned out to be scum. Nothing but scum. If Patriotism was saying something to her, like him saying, listen guys, let's get together, we're going to protect the chairman of the party. He indicated to the pedophile that he must draw up
his face is black polish.
The marshal. And then Bunting, the man who dick down at Portland because 2 women tie up him ass with them drawers and he couldn't protect nothing. Then him come. So there's Julian, there's Bunting, there is the pedophile, and then when she went to the thing, they made him get up and run and laugh. He knew instantly that's a bad thing, but him laugh because it's a clown show. It's a damn circus.
No, I'm pony.
In the palace. So he ran, him gritted teeth, him run up to where Isaac was, him spin around 2 times, then he went back down. So he was a part of that consultation now, which is why I'm come out with the foolishness earlier today, playing a part of the clown show. So all of those who gathered around her are complicit. And I'm going to read to the Jamaican people what the law and the rules are in terms of what she did and what punishment she should be an example of. And if the Speaker and the government ever make this opportunity pass them, ever make them get away with this, things will never be the same again in this country.
True.
Price must be paid for this kind of behavior.
Prime Minister, I go kill it. You can't tell him the Prime now, because I know him already.
You might kill it, that mess.
Yeah, I know him already, so nobody think about it. We know Prime Minister.
Enough. She get run out already.
In my peace, yeah man, in my peacemaker.
Blocking the marshal, preventing the marshal, constitutional marshal. Rules that they should have read before they came into our parliament.
Never read nothing.
They should have understood, and they signed on too.
And
I'm not supposed to get all agitated. Yes, Marjorie, I hear you.
And the stuffed turkey bought up. She's doing it in protest.
Taking it down.
All right, I'm not going back. Go and go talk.
You know, me not understand with the PNP them Bridget, what them have do not protest. I think the PNP know they can't believe they lose the election. And that,
They had so many plans. I think then they started called curtain already and this country here. The PNP had so many plans that they cannot admit them. They know they wish the election was next week. And because of that, them can't catch them foot in all now. You don't notice from September, the PNP cannot come out as a strong unit for say them at this and that. The first, after election, October, when the hurricane, then come out, keep press conference, ask for $50 million each. The Jamaican people run them back in until they figure galang in because that not going to work.
Karen just said it is expected, say, from September the 3rd, from the SUA go, nobody was expected to go into the parliament and say, yeah, we all expected them to go in there and say, nay.
Yeah, because they never expect so them in opposition. So they can't catch themselves after Melissa. It's even worse. Because remember them people were already suffering before Melissa, you know. And now under Melissa, the Westmoreland people them get the artist lick and the PNP cannot help them. They don't have access to government money for help them, and they are frustrated, they are miserable, it has bothered them so much because they don't have the money.
And Andrew, that all I'm high and cross all I'm T.
And then now the roof program with Pernell, I don't know. What is frustrating the comrade and date and say 500,000 cannot build house, and then people who get help from TEFR, from NHT, or from any other grant cannot get the roof program again. So when because the roof program takes so long for come, the $20,000 when they get from Rural Food Kitchen, some of them get from TEF and some of them get from NHT. Now they want access to the roof program, and Pearl are telling them, no qualify again. They are upset about that as well. So the PNP is caught between a rock and a, Ian are cry every minute.
And you know another thing to Munchi, a lot of them they think them in don't get the money or the allocation figure who them want to get.
They think like before, like when they did Gilbert and then
and
money run through them.
Exactly. And them set down who for name forget this.
Exactly. That is what exactly.
Yeah, and it's not happening. Them not get no access.
And then they can take out what they want, take out there and do whatever they want do.
And them and it have to go through the ministry.
Exactly. That is why Nikisha keeps saying work with. When the press conference, Nikisha said the minister must work with the MP for the MP to tell them the people them who forget access. Instead, the minister are going to the community. She said without them and are going to assess people. So the PNP cannot get any access to match up the system. And not only that, if the PNP even register somebody or call the minister, say Pernell call, Nikisha call the minister and say, Minister, I have one person here, Bridget Watson, and I need her to go on the system. She need to be assessed. The ministry still sends money from the ministry to come assess the person.
And then with satellite to make sure it's
exactly
here where you are talking, because a lot of them they are not house.
Exactly.
Technology.
So the PNP cannot get any way to corrupt the system. They cannot get their hands on the money and that'll kill them.
One bank
frustrated.
To banky them, Munchi. One
banky. What one in the constituency there? Where Dr. Dawes, your MP, Dr. Dawes are going with. Yeah, man. That frustrate the PNP. Me see it too, man. They can't get access to no money. They think they wanted the minister to trust them. For them to do the assessment and send it to the minister, and the minister just send the money to the MP office, and the MP have the distribute the money. And the fact that they can't get it, oh God, the PNP frustrated. December come, nothing no go on. January come, nothing no go on. And what hurt them so much, Bridget, come and hear them and say it. When they read the NARA bill, they don't say nothing in the NARA bill where the government has say them are going to build houses for the people who were affected. So that burn them out of everything. Dayton said yesterday and said today, and then stop said, where is the building? Which part of the NARA are going to build back houses for the persons that were affected under Melissa?
I think Travis want to come up.
Travis want to come up. Somebody who can bring him up.
I refuse to sit.
Any moderator who in the box, bring up Travis.
Impress them. You can bring him up, Munchie?
Nobody in the box can bring him up. Somebody out of the box have to bring him up.
Only if him send a request.
Send a request, Travis. Then Travis don't know the traps.
Empress. Empress what?
Yeah, man, that beat them, man. Them they think at them in the get the opportunity.
Yep.
Right? And them think at them they get the opportunity to write down name like
as soon as Empress come, she's as soon as she see the request, she add your Travis.
When she send the request.
When I see it, when I send no request. Yeah, me can't see it after all.
Where you see when me see Munchie, me no see request. Me see turn off microphone, voice ring, permissions, disconnect. That me I notice the live then from what day. I want feature you need to activate or something.
I mean, I know. I say, go in on the PN.
If you have Empress number, call her and tell her so if you could pay attention to live. Empress!
I wanna go and like up the live until she come because she said she get puzzled. Because when they come ready on live.
Oh, him saying PH private, that's why Empress have to add him.
I know, man. Come and check.
She soon come.
Let the PNP go and look, search the bill and carry to the court, and when we can move when it's to move. But until then, we are, as Nesta said, we are focused on building back the country stronger and better. We can't wait to see.
And that beat them Munchie technology.
Yes. That's a problem. PNP upset because they cannot get access to the money.
See me get added the Munchie. Get the power stop the comedy drilling. Whenever I move, I'm gonna get that. Me can't handle a boy because me can't bother with him.
Empress, if you can do something about the moderator settings, because when we open at the box, we can't add nobody.
See me know me is a special case.
You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on, I am going to change. I don't know what more to do.
Because we not talk you, Travis. We can't add the private PHM, but the other PHM we can't add them either.
I tick all the boxes. I'm gonna change it from this thingy. From this, I don't know what I'm not doing. I'm gonna ask Navi what to do because I went in and I tick everything that you guys have access to.
Empress, I don't know. Make you so busy.
I was changing. I was taking off the my bed sheets and changing them.
Okay, darling.
That's what I was doing.
All right.
I'm gonna put them in the laundry.
Okay.
Travis, that's something. We doesn't know Travis.
Then I heard somebody I hear something another Empress, and I was like, so I came to the phone because I'm never always at the phone, right?
Yeah, no.
But it's okay.
That's why
do you guys think?
Alright. Yeah, man, it's okay, Empress. One day I think I'm there, I do my thing, and I join the chat. But Munchie, and just the MP them a ball about the lack of access to money, because it drive them crazy. I can agree with you on that. But you know, so civil society have faced the same problem. In fact, JFJ reported just the other day to the media that donations now come in. And I make sure say I put my comment on it, say blood money I dry up. Them a ball, say them now get donations like one time. And then the next arm of the PNP that is in trouble is their media houses. Them have money problems just the same. So you're right, you're on the right subject. They are this miserable because guess what? Real systems are being put in place, and the people's money is being spent and handled the right way.
AG, they want audit AG, then get.
Yes, you see the roofs program is a dagger that is in their side. Paying them right now. Where the money now go through no MP, it'll go directly to the beneficiaries.
Yup.
That move, I give them sleepless nights right now.
Yes, that is so true. That's what I'm upset with. One of them upset with Pernell because they can't get access to the system. All of them upset. All of them are Costa Hela say the people them now get no help and this and that because the minister now open up the program to them for them to add people and for them to suggest people. Anybody then suggest the ministry I send people. If me call tomorrow and say, if me see the minister panel live and say Minister Travi losing house and he never get assessed. Minister says a special case. We say, yeah, kind of living outside. Minister say, all right, we're not sending somebody to assess him. He now say, okay, put him on the list. He say, I have to send somebody go look. So the PNP upset because the minister send somebody go look. They don't want nobody to go look. They want minister to just say, yes, all right, money will come next week.
Yeah, because
that's why Nikisha take him man where the Jamaica Railway land and a combo when him Bruno hey man
but don't Munchie, don't minister the same get some help. And that him they say?
Me know the one over railway get nothing, but me know man a wall or back a wall, everyone name get help. But that the man maybe no access, but Bridget and Nikisha forget them the old people they access. Then the man they cannot help himself to go up on the portal himself, and the man they nah stay home for people come and yard because remember a man have to go in bush go planting cocoa to survive. When Nikisha go take up the man where the na September 3rd, Bridget and Kerm go vote, she could have sent one of her worker then see him where go take up the man name and take picture of the man house and send it in go and register him online and make the ministry come look pan it.
But if a man live from proper land, Munchie, he never get nothing.
Munchie, one, Nikisha no want assess the people, I want them to get assessed because she wants the misery to be there to be able to blame the government. That's one. The next thing again, as you touched, they need to take them up go vote. Before they take them up go vote, they were in the communities with their white table and then chair and laptop and phone, a search for everybody and to find everybody who is a voter. Now that the people in the suffering, why these white tables, these laptops and these phones can't come out to do the assessment and ensure that these people are assessed. They don't care, and that is that we need to point out and make people know so they don't care at games them a play.
That's so correct.
She can go pop the balloon with them though.
Exactly. What the PNP did, come here to the date and mouth, the PNP go back for the for the voters list.
Quite nicely to be the next leader. Went into the very same, just what you think. You have seen the worst of it. She went into the parliament, on the parliament floor, in the chamber, and did a clown video, a spoof. A spoof. A clown video. In Canada, New Zealand, Australia, United States is not a member of the Commonwealth, but in the United States.
England.
Let me stay with the United States. The Senate floor or the Senate chamber is only for senators, their staff, invited guest people who come to testify, stuff like that. Videos recorded of individual members of Congress making presentations, talking about particular item on our agenda, recorded by C-SPAN, permanent setup in the House of Representatives and in the Senate. You can retrieve those videos, and you can take those videos and you can make videos of yourself with them for campaigning. You cannot make a video of any kind on the Senate floor.
And that me that think,
You cannot.
When she go back in there, go make video.
And make a video. Not allowed. Simply not allowed. The House of Representatives, you can't do it. You simply.
So she forget discipline too.
There are specific places for the media to speak to you. Not on the floor. Not inside the parliament. You can't do no video here. You can't record no secret video in there and put it out in public either. You can't.
Yeah, because I think when you go in the gallery, you can't carry your phone or use your phone.
All the places for you to talk to people and to make videos, not in the chamber. And this rumor has it. Practicing to be leader of the clown show. Just afterwards, maybe I wouldn't know how long went on the Parliament floor.
Yeah, make up there something.
I made a video. Now, if there are no rules for that, then we don't know there should be. But if there are rules,
she should be disciplined.
Then she must also be disciplined.
Mm-hmm.
But even if there are no rules, come on, people, let me talk.
She's not a class.
People, even if there are no rules to say that she cannot make a video inside of the Parliament, in the chamber. After that, just happened
with Angela.
My God, man, this is what you call ramping it up. When you think we done, watch me now. We talk up the mace, watch me now. That couldn't be construed as anything else. Could it be? Would you construe not more than added provocation? Watch me and the girl Juliet. She shot the Angela, watch me. Tell me, honestly, is it just me?
No, Karen.
Would you be able to say that is not provocation? Point two? Huh? To turn it up a little higher? Turn up the volume a little higher? Them just shoot Angela. Them just go on over things. Me have go on the Parliament floor now, but do a spoof. Me have a behave like that Jimmy Kimmel.
All right, I'm gonna go and talk.
Who she not talk? Many men?
Them one, me that think about it, I say, oh, is she even, me that thinking in my head, I say, is she even allowed to do that? So it Karen, I say, them something not supposed to happen in the chamber.
No, me not see her, missus. Me not even know she not talk.
She gotta do skit Bridget and about oh, is the mace okay now? And the mace I say, yes, I am okay. And she gets some AI something. What heap of foolishness is it?
My God.
I mean, I don't know how she think that they might bring a Parliament to
she had tried to justify their actions.
Yeah.
Justify their actions and what happened, because she claimed that, you know, Ed Bartlett grabbed the maze also in a time gone by and went out the door with it, right? And that makes it okay for Angela to do it. And then she went on to make the excuse that they are not being heard. Rubbish. You guys were making point of orders that never make any sense, with that waste the time, and as such, they suspended that part of it. Make your presentation, anything we have to address it within your presentation. Them no one that them want to have point of order for everything. So when the point of order part is suspended, and them miss Madam Speaker, she rightfully asks, leader of opposition business, are you coming at a different point or the same old point you can relay again? You never bring a different point, so she never make the provision for you to come and repeat what was repeated 10 times before.
Mm-hmm. What the PNP was doing, what the PNP was using the committee to do in a Bridget, was to repeat the same issue that they had with the bill from day one. All they were doing was, remember, we had an open debate, for 2 weeks, and then list out clause by clause what they don't agree with and whatever. The committee is for amendment and to pass, going through the clause one by one. When what the PNP wanted to use the committee to do was to complain again about the clause what they don't agree with. That's not what the committee is for. And that is what the speaker was telling them. And Mark Golding know better because when Mark Golding take the mic, Mark Golding list the class where he have a problem with. For example, when I say class 4, I don't want exactly. But the rest of the idiot them do what they want to do. And it's Mark again, me blame for that. And Mark again, me blame because I'm Mark at them to do something then.
Munchi, Marlon Morgan do a video in response to explain the rules work and all of that. Have you seen that video?
No, I'm not seeing a video from Marlon coming by the pan line. But I do some calling.
Well, he just posted 54 minutes ago. By what is that now? Young Jamaica posted in collaboration with Marlon Morgan on Instagram. I explain the whole situation with the maze and the rules of parliament and all of that.
Here in Gord, hello Jamaica. I'm here in Gord House, the nation's parliament, which is essentially an important pillar in Jamaica's democratic system of governance. In hand here is what is referred to as the standing orders. Essentially, the Speaker of the House, the Most Honorable Juliet Holness, she applies the rules of Parliament in accordance with the rules that are agreed to in administering the affairs of the nation's Parliament. Now, the Parliament was brought into disrepute on account of an action by Dr. Angela Brown Burke, where she essentially interfered with the mace, which is usually situated here in our nation's Parliament, which signals that the Parliament is duly in session. Now, for her to have been joined by her colleague PNP MPs in essentially waging protest and, of course, registering their angst for the Speaker's conduct of the House is most unfortunate. As you can appreciate, we are a nation of laws, institutions, and processes. And if persons have grievances or angst with what is determined by the Speaker, there is simply a right way and a wrong way of going about registering that grievance. And so, in a society that is gripped by violence and, of course, other forms of antisocial behavior, particularly among our nation's school children, it is very unfortunate that parliamentarians would have signaled by way of their errant and misguided actions this past Tuesday night that they are not good role models and they have not been setting fine examples for our nation's children. We want Jamaica's children and indeed all our stakeholders in this country to exhibit restraint, good conduct, and use appropriate to air their grievances and, of course, foster peace in the society. As the Prime Minister himself often says, peace is not the absence of dispute. It is not the absence of conflict. Peace is essentially characterized by the utilization of the appropriate channels. Hello, Jamaica.
Right, so I did video that you get to it?
The standing orders
no,
and the challenge the PNP members have with Juliet Holness's superintendence of Parliament is that she is assertive and strident in administering the affairs of the Parliament by applying these rules set out in our standing orders.
It done?
That the PNP have is how stern Mrs. Holness is, and that's true. They never expect her to be so, quick on the jaw in terms of administering the rules of Parliament, because what she did is wrong, and in every parliamentary democracy that practices the Westminster style of parliamentary operations, that will get you ousted from the Parliament.
But you're a new MP.
And if you watch, not just that much, if you watch the video and her actions, she did it in a means of provocation, because the first time she moved, she do it, she has signaled to the Speaker, right? And she don't get the response that she wants, so she grab at it again. If we pay attention to the videos that are being posted of what took place, would have seen that she deliberately go there to provoke a reaction from the Speaker. And that was confirmed again by Nikisha Burchell's video. She said that took place because they are not being heard. Nikisha Burchell come and say, no? Because
the
they are
one from
not being
South.
heard.
Or the one from St. James, Senium Satan, Southeast St. Anne Seto. So I talking point, the one of them I come with. That the one that when name Russell say when observer ask him about them have a challenge and the speaker is not allowing them to speak and then this and then that and then this and that. Them want to do too much from the opposition bench. When the PNP was in power, you think said the Labour right them could have over there, but they want to run things, but upon them to the me tell you already, you know guys, the PNP can't believe say them lose. They still a campaign as Mama D say. They still in a campaign more. They can't believe say, and a Mark Jefferson Golden and the Prime Minister. I know them they can't accept the will of the people. That is why them are going so. That is why the PNP is behaving like that.
Well, them better accept it because me have to tell Caution and Jubilee this evening that you can't say the PM not listening to the people of Jamaica, because if he was not listening September 3rd, they would show him saying, nah, listen. Exactly. And he don't care about them. So I don't get that. Oh, he's not trusted. It's a low trust prime minister and a low trust environment he's operating in. Well, obviously have a greater trust than the PNP and Mark Golding, because September 3rd, the people of Jamaica never shown that they trust him.
Exactly. Let me tell them too. That when the Vice of the Nation say, oh, the people not trust Andrew, I say they not trust Mark worse. Because Andrew did it for 2 terms and they still put him back for a 3rd term. So Mark knew and they not trust him because they not give him the position. So what is on the point? They never want to bring up foolishness about low trust and people not trust Andrew. All when one person trust him, enough trust him more than Mark. That is all that matters. I don't know who they come out now.
The next thing then come up with today over Vice of the Nation and then bring it over Carl. Because I have to really put up a valiant fight for them. I call you on that time Munchi for forward. They claim that almost $2 trillion been given to the CEO to have full control over. Absolute garbage, Munchi. When we go through the clause again, it shows us that there has to be a budget for NARA that is approved by
and the Prime Minister said it. The Prime Minister, that's what I mean about it with them, Travis. And the Prime Minister said it. It will come before the Parliament. You see what the problem me have with the comrade them Travis, that's what I mean about it with them today. Me go do something else. They don't read any. I bet with the person will come tell us say, NARA go spend $2 trillion, cannot tell which part of the bill they get that. Are the PNP talking point that? Yes.
They hear it from. And Keisha, they hear it from.
Exactly.
Because even the $2 trillion which they speak of, the $6.7 billion US, it will not be given all in one go to Jamaica.
I think it's over a 3-year period.
Over 5 years, just like NARA's time is for 5 years, a 5-year operation to rebuild, right?
I think in the first year, they must draw down $1.8 billion, but it's in the paper.
Right. So they will get the money in phases. That is the general.
Phases. They're not getting all of the money once.
Sorry about my background. And the little boy I have him with.
Javi, everybody used to you by now. Your son rock your world every day. Everybody know already.
But
Javi never come for the life because your son not give him problem.
If you don't use the money in year 1, right? The first drawdown, it not go over. So you lose that money. And that the PNP them want.
The Prime Minister said that the budget for NARA will come before the Parliament. It will be tabled in our Parliament and the comrades can ask questions. That is why I told you earlier when my company live say Sherry never have no business over Diane because Diane is not allowing her to speak and have the big fruity boy over there talk all type of foolish about $2 trillion without no oversight. All propagandas and lies. And Diane would not allow Shireen to talk on the station because it is a PNP station and they need to keep the narrative to the idiot PNP people. that is why me know say Chavi ask the comrade them say which part of the bill it say the CEO is gonna go oversee $2 trillion without no oversight. Then can't tell you that. Can you not read it? They don't read nothing.
I ask them yes. I say okay. When you say this, the CEO are gonna have power to spend and do what he want to do and pick and choose subject. Which part of the bill that there? Because I know in the bill, the projects that there now is going to carry out will be approved by Parliament. Okay. It will be approved by the cabinet rather.
Okay.
Caution take me and say no go so. So Mr. Caution, come up here and come prove me. The burden of proof is on you. He say no one prove me if you tell him where the bill it there. Mr. First he asked me to read the bill. I say yes, Caution, you read it, he say yes. Mind you, Vice, Caution, J. Bryan, the whole of them, Hugh Blair, Hugh Richard, every one of them did it. And he asked me a question. I said, let me answer you since you had that. It in a class 20. You say you have a bill before you. Look it up. Oh, class 20. Which class? Which subsection? I say subsection 51. Munchi, there's no subsection 51. You have to tell me say the whole team did it and nobody can pick up. So me I tell them the wrong information.
I know. So I know they don't read nothing.
So I know they don't read. I didn't kick up again and say no. I'm say 55 and in pause again. I say then 51 not did it. Oh, you reach a 55, sir?
Then don't read nothing. Then they make Alvaro and Vice of the Nation and turn them in idea. Then don't read nothing. Your current craft that one person read the bill and I said and I true. Your Dennis Daily say, Madam Speaker. This I make sure take the time to read it. This is the first bill I'm going to read. So Harley 20 years when she in a parliamentary, she never read a bill yet. She said first bill.
That's why Andrew said what she said sums up the PMP perfectly.
Exactly.
The bill alright, but you don't like what in it. Mm-hmm. Like what?
We support the bill, but we don't support what is in it. So what is the bill? None of them read the bill. Then as a matter of fact, from the day the bill was tabled, Mark was against
that. You probably only like your name, Nara.
Exactly. From the day the bill was tabled, Bridget, Mark was against it, and the rest is history. The rest of them don't need to hear it or read it. Then those one knows that Mark is against it. And that's all that matters to them. And I like the Labour right way, the Labour Party people read the bill and you have even Mala who for to me a runway. At least she read it. Nobody but the only Isat and Mark alone read the bill. Only Isat and Mark alone. No other comrade don't read the bill in the parliament. All they come and complain about CEO have too much power and CEO will be able and CEO this and CEO that. All that them are worried about is Andrew Holness and the CEO because they will not have a middleman where they can. Dennis Daily talk, the PNP talking point, Dennis Daily, all of you over there clapping and happy with this bill because you don't know the CEO, you don't know who we call, you don't know want something. We don't know who phone number carrying, but I don't have anybody to call. I don't have it because that is the problem, Bridget. Dennis Daily bust out it up. Dennis Daily bust it out.
No secret connection and private connection and link up. That is their problem.
Javi,
them used to.
Exactly. That is why they want them board and then committee and then board because they want PNP people on it so they can call and do their business. So she said, me not have nobody to call. We're not happy over their big bench.
Call up a IC.
Thank you. Up a Yui. That's how Jack then could have called up a Yui according to the man and asked if he use the tax exempt because he never have no permit. And speaking of permit, Travi, watch PAC when one of the government member asked the custom man if Jack then needed a permit and the man said no. So how the Jack then man tell the observer say the reason why he call up a Yui is because he need the permit.
He need the permit.
A permit to import those type of machines.
Yeah, but Customs said didn't need it. Customs said looking at it, no, there is nothing out there that require a permit. So you see you see how PNP story come to Bob now.
So Jack then can go and import dialysis machine for their own without nobody. Because the dialysis machines, he make them comment regards the dialysis
yeah,
machine.
but remember, say no, Travi, the dialysis machine, them they already in a UE name. That's why he never need no permit. But in tell the people and say, when him bring them in, him need the permit, and that's when call UE.
Yeah, when him, cause he wanted to get them imported himself. Remember, we already article, he said it wasn't his intention to use UE.
Exactly.
He tried to do it himself. They say need permit, and they send him to the Ministry of Health. And what he did instead is call up a UE.
Exactly. Something right there. So I see the question you see the question when Juliet Cuthbert Flynn asked Bridget is a serious question, you know. And because Nara overshadowed PAC this week, because Juliet Cuthbert Flynn asked, first Edda asks and say, which CEO, which chairman signed the four things them and the customer list them. And turn out that the man who left from 2 years ago, he signed 2 and Fitzgerald signed 2. So Juliet Cuthbert Flynn asked the customer now, is there an overlap in saying or no? Like I'm telling you, Bridget, here's why I'm going to know. If you work a custom, Bridget, even if you will not tell you, say, Travi, the CEO left, right? If you work a custom, Bridget, and Petal are bringing things and Queen are bringing things, and them are using UE tax exempt, the two receipts cannot have 2 different CEO in the same time span. That is impossible.
Right, because it's one CEO at a time.
Thank you. And that is why when Juliet Cuthbert Flynn ask them if ask them about the overlap, he say, "I'll check him. Can have it right from time, can look. If anything will come in at 2024, you have two CEO assign the same thing, and then it cannot work. So the custom have questions to answer to the people of Jamaica. How is it that the 2 different company bringing 2 separate things with 2 separate CEO assign the thing within the same time span? Yeah, you know, sure. I'm going to show when he come back next week in a March. I'm going to show when he come back.
How long since he's there, Munchie?
The custom man? He just got there because we don't understand what going to government because the original man that was there left me a center in contract up.
It was a woman.
Munchie, another thing where you have to give the custom representative some slack within it. You have to give him local grace. And I say this because, you know, while you will have the main managing director come to Parliament to answer questions, remember there are managers under him who would have had the authority or the power to have worked on the case. I believe, looking at the receipt, bring in the person who signed off on these importations. Who was it that was there the day on behalf of the government working with the broker to clear these goods? That person must come to Parliament.
Exactly. That's what it
is. I am almost sure that they have a connection to this individual within customs. Because like you pointed out, what Dennis Daly said is very important information. She don't know who she got call with regards to this issue.
Yeah, she said she don't have no connects.
She don't have no connects. And that is how PMP work. They're going to link them connection to get it done.
And that is why they wanted the board.
Dennis Garden making link up a you and link who if you link. And then he go over custom and he link who if you link over there. And got it sorted out.
And that is why they hate Nara Travi, because Nara is so tight between the minister, the CEO, and the prime minister. You have to get past them there before you get to Nara. And that is hurting the PNP because they wanted a board, Travi, where Mark Golding appoint 3 persons and the Prime Minister appoint 4.
And so Mark every step of the way, Munchie them here one know.
Yes, Mark 3 can give, yes. Mark can influence his 3 as it relates to projects. That is what they want, because the board that they want the board that they want to put in place in a Bridget, and the board they want to run the projects, them, you know, the board must approve the projects, you know, the CEO and the board.
So the independent board, independent oversight. We want independent oversight. In a Jamaica, nobody not independent.
Nobody independent bullshit.
Jamaica put in a tool. Are they a laboratory or PNP? We know it. And that leads down to the very schools. Even right a Huey. It is right in a Huey. You have to pick a side. Yeah, so are over there. So where they on? Especially the PMP in a Huey are campaign like hell. Munchi, we know it. Either through going there or having family members who have gone there. We know it. Yeah?
Right in a Huey, they can try recruit my niece to join PNP. Why? Right in a Huey, they can try recruit my niece. My niece tell me.
The next thing with them bring up, you see, when Mr. Blair bring up, other than the whole having oversight, independent board. He was talking about I lose my train of thought. My God.
I mean, we know why you lose it, you know. I look a boy.
Because me have to look over this upon him over this.
You're trouble, You're trouble. We know already.
Travis, so what time now? What time you have?
Time of night. Any time of night in Company Bridget.
What you know?
Early morning, late night.
Sleep training, Travis.
I had was sleep. Hold on, man. Hear me. Let me explain it to you.
Yeah, me sleep training. Sleep 12 hours a night time with no. In go in bed 7 o'clock and him now wait till 7 o'clock.
Sleep 12 hours and left him up. Him better than Travis. Go sit down.
He not sleep for 12 hours.
If me ever train him, in go in bed at 7 o'clock, come at night time, in go in bed and 7 o'clock before he wake up the next morning.
How old is he? How old is he, Travis?
2. I go in bed like 10 o'clock or something like this, and I wake up by like 4:30.
Him can't sleep train again.
Before my twins stay on Bridget from
No. They have too much. No. They have too much sugar in his diet. No, they have too much sugar in his diet. That boy would be sleeping on the mountain from 7 o'clock. Listen, from 7 till 7 in the morning. Remember,
that's how we do them. 7 to 7.
I used to do with my cousins, her primarily, and she predominantly do Jewish babies. Because Jewish women don't sleep with their children. So they always have people that come in to do like doula care. And let me tell you something. When you see she going, the first thing you want, them little ones, is she going to bathe them. Nice warm water. And when you see they come out of the hospital early, wrap them just like how those nurses wrap them in the hospital. So what? Yeah. But I'm just kind of giving it,
Empress, that is what I do,
So I'm a doula too. That's what do. Okay, so you wrap those little bad boys with their hand wrap. Because guess what? They were in utero. They couldn't find space, so you gotta put them back into utero and keep them snuggled. And guess what? When you want to feed them, open them up. And as you hear, don't make the no, you make the signal. Open them up, feed them, burp one, feed again, burp, allow them, because the poop is coming, and you let them poop out, clean them, wrap those little bad boys back, and let me tell you, 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. In 3 months, they are sleeping on their own. No sweet juice, no bottle, no milk.
You notice what we say? Jewish children.
No, because guess what happened? Guess what happened? You know what I find? Because of our culture, Madam Speaker, everybody want dolly. As soon as the baby come, you want to see they open them up, they bathe them and just open them up and spread them out on bed in a chemise. And that's correct. But guess what happened? Then they say, "Oh Lord, I have to take the baby into bed with me." Them listen, children. No, can I tell you guys? And we're not switching off topic. I'm gonna end. They're the first. When babies come into your life, is the time when the marriage break up if you're not careful. Because they're not coming out of the bed. Because bottom line, you want them to sleep. You're tired. Sometimes you don't have a supportive spouse. Sometimes you have a supportive spouse. But the bottom line,
it's actually against the law up here. The baby, they call it. They can't get seed.
Yeah, they're not supposed to sleep with you. But you know, our culture, our children are asleep in the middle of the bed and throw out the man pretty soon, and then they complain.
You can't suffocate the baby.
Oh yeah. So bottom line, them little ones, you have to start that one at 2, Travi. I'm afraid you have stopped giving him
from zero.
You have to start from
when
the come out. From the come out, you start. But with him, hear what you don't do, Travi, and he still can be trained. Do not give them tea with sugars in the evening. Stop it. Because it puts them on a high. And not until they drop low before you're able, which is about 10 o'clock, like, as you said. Cut out all juices and thing in the evening. Water.
So evening time, you get what he calls Bambai. Warm milk.
No, not a warm milk. Milk has sugar in there. No warm milk. Stop it. You're giving the boy sugar. That's why he's up on a high. No Bambai. Cut out Bambai and water. That's it. He's gonna scream for 2 minutes, but you gotta have to train him.
Because he's done gone battery. You know what I mean?
No, he's not irredeemable. No. Did this.
You say no warm milk theme. Just water.
Listen to me. If you want, listen. Listen. Father, who this here? Shut up your mouth, you. Listen. If you want, give him some nice little chamomile tea. Nice tea to relax him.
I told you what you talk about.
Excuse me, no. They can't get chamomile. They can't get chamomile.
You try to give boy Bamba.
No, Lord help me. No, Travi, nothing is wrong with chamomile. Nothing. It's spinach.
No, you can't get chamomile.
A Spanish needle. Nothing is wrong with it. Spanish needle.
White people something.
Spanish needle that you have in Jamaica with the little yellow and white flowers. That's it.
That rabbit is Spanish needle in Jamaica.
Yes, but it's chamomile. It's chamomile tea that you buy. Oh, the chamomile tea that you buy.
The Spanish needle are chamomile.
Spanish needle chamomile. Mama, go look for yourself, and anything Empress say, tell her she's a liar. Go research anything I open my mouth and say. I'm a liar. Go research it. Look, if you don't see chamomile,
Empress. Even me, when I want to get a calm night's sleep, I just want and make a cup of chamomile.
A nice little cup of chamomile.
But
don't overdo it with the little. But guess what happened? He can have chamomile. It's natural.
Yes, it's natural.
A rabbit feed on. Come on, and that boy sleep till tomorrow. Listen, what's the matter with you?
Listen. My clients, the children have to go to bed, because they have to have their family time with their husband
and the children, and they don't want the children in their bed. Yeah. Their children have their rooms as they come out.
They eat. The wife and the husband eat dinner together every night.
People dating, let the baby drop out. They start dating. How when they be wondering the man?
And they put the baby gone sleep 7 o'clock,
and they downstairs drinking wine. They downstairs drinking wine.
Yeah, they put on the monitor, the nanny, and put on the monitor. That's it. Them and them wife and husband, they gone to have them dinner.
What I said?
To do movie time.
I said.
Yeah, that's how they do it.
Listen, I'm so glad there's some.
You see that chamomile tea something there? Now go try it because.
No man, try it, man.
I said try it, Travi. I said listen. Anything I open my mouth and say, Travi, I've tested it, proven.
We're not go easy to turn him off. New Bamba.
No, not easy. Listen, I kick and scream, but guess what happened? Not a word. You take your time and you train him how you want. He's still trainable at 2.
Train him.
You have to train them. But our culture, we don't do that. We must spread them out, like as we always say, spread them out like a labor, right?
Yes, I'm a nightmare. Somebody love for justice. Yes, I'm a
doula nurse, not a night nurse. A
doula. Yeah, I don't do night duties anymore.
Oh, you don't do night duties?
No, because I don't live in New York anymore.
Okay.
So I do 24 hours. Yeah,
okay, you do the 24. Okay.
Yeah, that's why most of the time, last few weeks, you never usually hear me at this time of the night
because you're in with them. Okay.
Yeah, but I came off Monday.
I have my cousin does it, and when she's really short, because what she used to do, and I don't know if you, Bridget, because let me tell you, sometimes we see money when my cousin, I realized my cousin was getting really tired because she does nights and blah blah blah, and I said to her, why don't you turn this thing into business? She goes, how can I do that? As soon as because she's been doing over 30 odd years, right? And what she's been doing is giving away the clients when she get them. I said, no, sweetheart, get an agency, start a business. So she came to me, I sat her down, I told her what to do, registered a business, and guess what? Listen, now that girl is booming because everybody knows her. She's had now.
Where is she?
She's in Toronto here. She's in Toronto here.
Oh, because we have girls that come to Toronto, but the thing is, we have to get paid in US dollars. We can't get paid in Canadian.
No, they'll pay you in whatever. But
Yeah,
I mean, she has set up an agency. So now, she gets her people. If I know anybody, I'll send them to her. I was the one actually who built her. She started out with 5 ladies, and I was the one who started. I just put it on like a Facebook community ad, Black Toronto, and people called me up, and I say, it's really not me, it's my cousin, and that's where she started. Yeah.
From here.
But I tell you, and they pay well.
Sister, Empress have experience in everything,
No, I don't. No, it's no. It's nursing, anything related to health, nursing, and nutrition. That's my area.
Yes.
Not everything.
Anything, I should say that. Anything related to nursing and nutrition.
Healthcare, nutrition, call me. But not everything, because I don't know the politics. That's why I keep quiet. I'm learning from the learned.
I'm now waiting on another client, Empress, to give birth. To
give birth.
Yeah.
Guys, let me tell you, and if you see Bridget Longbag, it pays well.
No.
It pays well. Honestly, it does pay well.
Empress, me know why you make them hold her up when she come to Jamaica.
No, they not hold her up. They not have time for she because she have no money. She not make no money now. She ain't making any money.
She poor from mad.
Yeah.
Also, me not making. Me remember me just coming to Empress. I'm just here from 2017, and
no, Mama, you that keeps in Canada. In Canada, what they say here, they say you poop. No, your poop no catch a pump house yet, so it's okay.
No,
keep
right? Not catch a pump house.
No, not catch a pump house yet. So you're not ready yet. But Travi, try the chamomile for that boy, please, and give him in the evenings and get him a nice shower. Warm shower, warm. And you know what you could do also, Travi? Get a little bit of Epsom salt, the big old bottle one that they have at thing, and just
8 pound bag of Epsom salt.
Listen, man, listen to story. A little bit of Epsom salt might be about a 30 cc in his 2 tablespoons in his bath water.
Yeah.
Listen, that boy sleep till you wonder if he did. You hear what I'm saying to you?
We use Epsom salt, but we don't use it as often. Is there an issue with using it every night?
Nothing is wrong. Remember how much I said? Very small amount, because remember, kid dose of everything is very minute as per their body weight. But for him, putting a tablespoon in the water is not, because all it does is relax them. Epsom salt is magnesium. Magnesium is relaxing. If you don't want to do that, guess what the family can do? Get some green drink. Make a nice little bit of green drink and give him a shot of green drink. It contains magnesium and it's going to make him sleep just the same.
Veggie green juice that we do here?
Veggie green juice.
I give it for you.
And it contain, if you want, you inbox me and I will give you the the amount, just small portions, not a lot, but you can have a little.
And Travi, another thing, Empress, I'm going to tell him, put him down every night at the same time.
At the same time.
Don't miss a beat. That's why I said if it's 7 o'clock, you start. So you start a routine.
He will scream.
Yeah,
Let him stay.
and it's okay. And
It's
what
okay.
happened, because the training process for him, it's going to be a little hard, but guess what you're going to use? You're going to use all the aids to help him, to relax him. You give him a nice warm bath with his Epsom, and you're going to go in and you're going to read him a book. And you allow him to choose his book. Tonight is this one. You after you start reading, Javi, you can skip any pages, because if you skip a page, they're going to know. They know. You start and you read him his book and let him go off to bed. You need time for family. You need time for you and your wife.
You shut off the light, and you close that door.
Correct.
And you do that every night.
And you reassure him. You say, baby Travi, you are fine. You're going to be okay. It's sleep time now. Daddy's going to go to bed. Mommy has to go to sleep too. You will be fine. Daddy is listening out and you're safe. Make sure you're putting all the safety words and you are safe. Daddy's here for you. And let me tell you, that little one, you're going to thank me later.
In a month, you can pay me an Empress.
Let me finish, no man. Shut your mouth. And I was gonna say now,
you know another thing, Empress. During the day, you put him down for a nap the same time every day.
Every day, give them
during the day.
Does he go out like to daycare or go for a walk, that kind of thing, Travi?
Especially on my 2 days off,
right?
I go for walk. Even today,
right?
That's a tour.
Okay, so what you do, is it a walk or you drive him around? Are you driving?
We put on running shoes and he go running, kind of always a run.
Okay, take him to the park.
You realize I'm full of energy already, right?
Yep, take him to the park, get him on the swings, get him active, very active. He comes home, he gets a little nap, you give him something to eat.
He should sleep at least 3 hours per day.
At least. I normally cut their nap for the day because I make sure that the parents sleep at night. And so therefore,
but they always, the book tells you, Empress, sleep brings on sleep. So if he sleeps, like usually you put them down, travel the same time. So even if you take him for a walk, you come back at the same time. If you say 1 o'clock, you put him down 1 o'clock every day, and you let him stay and sleep, and bring him up again 3 o'clock. Sleep brings sleep, but you have to be consistent.
Yeah.
You have to just be. You can't put him down today and tomorrow is like God, me can't bother. No,
gotta be consistent, and you're gonna get to your goal. Believe it. Listen,
so here's where the inconsistency comes in.
Yes.
And then go to daycare.
Yeah.
And a heap of children is there.
He's stimulated.
You want to play.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry about it. But I'll take a tail and come back here.
But in the daycare, Empress,
they're supposed to put them down.
Yeah,
they put them down. Yeah, they put them down.
They don't let them play all day.
Yeah,
they have their sleep time.
They get their sleep time, where everybody gets their sleep time when he comes home, and get him before bed. Take him to the park. I don't know where you are, but if you're able to take him out to the park, if it's sunny, take him to the park. Let him get some run time, play time, and he comes home. There is supper. From supper into bath, from bath, routine into bed, and night, and by 8 o'clock, you and your wife can sit downstairs and have some wine. And I'm done.
Watch him on the monitor. Watch him on the monitor. Get a monitor.
I see you now. Wiley, leave me alone. No? Okay, I'm done speaking. Well,
he love outside. Empress, he love outside. Empress, he love outside.
Take him outside.
And this boy can't swim, but trust me, nowhere to him like the pool. If you don't watch him, he might go to the pool by himself and go to the door.
Make sure you always have a thingy on him at all times. I don't care what it is. He must always have a floaty on. Make sure he's always have a floaty on. Don't care. Because just in case, if he's that active, you'll miss him in a second in the pool. Let him go.
And if I'm outside time, you watch him like a hawk.
No, you don't even need to watch him. Just keep his floaty on. That's it. He wakes up, and as he wakes up, you put that floaty on, and you don't care. let him go float in that pool. Because if you miss, you get a call and you don't realize that back door, that sliding door, I don't know what you have, that sliding door open and he's out in the pool. Can't find him. He's a boy.
No, but Travis, you're supposed to have a protection around your pool, man.
No. Let me tell you, they will climb it.
It does, Bridget, it does.
Bridget, they will climb it.
No, them are white people are when you cannot climb it. Because number one, they have a gate, or they have a gate with a code. They cannot climb it. They make no benefit.
So as of now,
go ahead, Travis.
Can't climb the fence around the pool right now.
No,
What I do, I left him and watch him to see what I do and what I try to do.
Me?
I don't stop him at everything he attempts to do. I allow him, watch him to see what I try to do, what I try to get done. Minute, you know. And right now, climbing outside for him. I try to go through it.
Let me tell you, that boy need a floaty, and I'm done speaking.
Yeah.
Mr. Love of Jamaica.
It's there. We have it, but guess what? It's not like I keep it on him constantly, like you're suggesting. No.
Listen, he must have it constantly, and I'm done speaking. I said we have too many bottom of the pool children found. CPR did not work, and they're not here. Okay, and I'm done speaking. Mr. Love of Jamaica, you guys take over. I'm just fasting in your all business. You have something to contribute, sir?
No, I wanna talk to you about something in press, you know.
Okay, talk to me.
You sound like you know about like the medical thing here, like here in Canada now.
Yeah.
I don't know if
don't you need it for this one, you know.
No, man. She coming. Yes, go ahead. Go ahead.
No politics, Travis, no politics, man. Something more have to find out from Empress, you know.
Go ahead.
Like now, because my kids them now to the school now, see? Mm-hmm. Now they send like they say like they need to get like certain amount of
vaccine
now, or they gonna get suspended now.
No.
It's to me now, so I wanna know like if it's a good thing, because right now I'm so confused about it right now.
Okay, inbox me, and I'm gonna tell you, because none of my grandchildren are vaccinated here in Canada. I'm sorry. I do not want that thing in them. I don't want it in them.
Because even today I get the email from the school, and they say like if they don't get it by the 7th of this month, they are gonna get suspended.
No. You're gonna dig your heels down, and you're gonna tell them, and listen, because what they're gonna say to you, they need a vaccine, and you're gonna make sure that you tell them if there's a breakout, you will remove your children from the school, but for religious purposes, you and for your personal purpose, you do not want your children to be vaccinated, and they cannot force you. It is as of right, they cannot.
But Empress, over here, you got to do it, because if you don't, the school is not.
Mama.
Mama. Can I finish?
Okay, go ahead.
Because like at the moment I'm so confused right now.
Don't worry, I said inbox me. My grandchildren all go to school. The biggest one is 23. I have 2 great grannies, and let me tell you, the big one, she is at York University doing law, and she's not vaccinated from baby. The little ones are not, and I'm telling you, they're not.
Because look, I have one that is 17, one is 15, and one that is 9.
Don't worry yourself. I said inbox me.
And right now,
inbox me. Let's talk. Don't get shaky on it. But yeah.
Because even today I get the email from the school.
Love for Jamaica said that about 3 times.
Don't worry about it. I say inbox me.
She will tell you what to do.
Inbox me.
Remember, person that don't have the same look here.
Exactly. Sometimes you need the facts. You need some thingy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Come up, Auntie Patel.
Why when PNP people going to people country, Bridget?
You leave him alone.
You think of Jamaica there? Go and take your vaccine and go and go to business.
Don't worry. I love Jamaica. Listen, I know politics now, so we cuss out.
I see a problem you give people in country, you know, love of Jamaica. I mean, you want to pick them vaccinated.
Munchie, I'm glad I can't them there and that over here because if I over here, you have to have it.
No, not everybody. No, not everybody, Bridget.
It's either you pull your children.
No, you pull your children. That's what you do.
You pull your children, yeah. You have to pull them because if other parents know that their kids are open to certain to your child not being vaccinated, is a problem in the school.
No, don't worry about it.
You know, my cousin in Canada, she have been the same problem like we love for Jamaica.
I said, don't worry.
She vaccinated her daughter yet.
No, a lot of people are not doing. Madam Speaker, a lot of younger people are not doing it. I'm telling you. We are the old bats that took it and our parents gave it to her. To us, our younger people that are having families now are not doing it.
But Empress.
Yes, talk to me.
Why you people, I'm sorry to say you people, why
no,
you
go ahead.
It and so far it has not done anything.
You're surprised. You'll be surprised. You'll be surprised.
I heard what you said this evening, but can you pinpoint that the vaccine did that?
Let me tell you, there's a lot. Okay, just like how we had COVID. And
Empress, did you take the COVID vaccine?
Empress, you don't have restrictions. I think you have to be careful with that, but not everything you can educate people on. So the question I'm about to ask you, I did not. Nobody in my household, Munchi.
I'm done. I'm speaking in tongues. Excuse me. By the way, I was actually in Ghana at that time. Yeah, I was. And that's all I will say. Me? I'm not. You see, did you guys realize that Emily Y is gone? Emily Y? Emily Shields? X and Y? Her Y is gone. Young man, DT. Gone. Was there last Thursday? He's gone this week Thursday. Had a heart attack. Not saying it. I don't know his health history, but we gotta be careful.
Who is that, Empress?
DT on with Emily. Emily Shields on Thursday, Friday. He's her producer.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, so you're always talking my X and Y, and they talk about all sorts of things. You laugh. Oh my God. When the space for X and Y, they make you laugh.
Yeah, you know that come ready to Empress.
You mean DT? Yeah. Yeah, man. DT, him and Emily on a Thursday and Friday. Oh my goodness. I have to be struggling between Emily and Cliff on a Thursday. Friday, I'm okay. I just listen to Emily on a Friday. So always, man, DT's gone. What was there last Thursday?
You're an Empress. I said, me not even know one over Emily. Me wonder who she has said dead.
Emily, DT Thompson, the guy that she and him.
You know, to me now, listen them. You know me write off everything about Gleaner. I don't know nothing about
no, man, you know, I'm a walkabout when it comes to news.
Yeah, man, you different. Remember, we are trying
while he's at me, you know, come to regular programming because Empress chat too much. No, like, he's her producer with, what's her name? That young girl, but he's always him and her chatting, you know, after the, lunch hour, they do X and Y. They have a little thing they call X and Y, talk about growing up, the things you eat, do kunnel, the ironing with the big.
Old is he?
Oh my God, I'm thinking he might be in his 50s. I don't know. I'm just speculating.
You're sure?
Yeah, young man. If you hear him, go look at DT on RGR. Just his profile. It looks like a young person. He doesn't look 60, 70. No, he's not. Young man. Go look. Is it?
I even think he's younger than what he's stated just now.
I even think he is, Travi. I think he is. It's a very young man. Yeah. Daniel Thompson. Yeah. I was shocked. Emily was crying today. I was like, no. I heard it on NNN. because I was on here live waiting for you.
But because I really don't know them.
Yeah.
I scrolled past.
No, man, I don't skip. I normally I'm on Emily. So all this morning, why I didn't listen to Emmy? Because I opened the live at 10, waiting for Madame Munchie to start hers because she did pontificate. Oh, see you all tomorrow morning at 12 noon, blah blah blah. When we saw her was 12 midnight today. Yeah, so that's the reason why I didn't hear Emily.
Madam Speaker, big Antina, all the nieces and nephew, Madam Speaker, have to deal with.
You have too much family, man.
It's only a pity me can't send that one I go give him, so hold on for that.
I can't go again travel. The little one, me can't manage them again. Me too miserable. And they say enough to beat Pitney, and just because me know say me have to beat Pitney, me now take them in a little.
The one I need look beating. Me have to go see.
No, not a beating. Just talk to him.
Soft brain a Pitney, and me now me can't grow Pitney in 2026.
Just talk to him. Talk to him. That's it. You don't have to hear them.
Put the pan Pitney body, but we go look pan him. Me never hear of him before.
Yeah, man, he's there with her every week. Every week he's there. DT.
So me right half Glenn and me not go see him, but
he's there. I was shocked.
Oh my. So when Emily said kill him,
But he had a heart attack. It was a heart attack.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was a heart attack.
Jesus.
And one of the big, whether you believe it or not, that's why I jumped onto that. One of the thing is the COVID vaccine, and it is noted, and it's not like a story. There are papers to prove that heart attack is one of the things that they develop. And this guy came out the other day, is like, did you notice how many young people are going from a heart attack? I go, but didn't they say it from the time COVID came in? It's not new. Yeah. So that's why on Sundays we're here at 10 o'clock talking about your health and you. It's not tonight.
Love for Jamaica. Come here.
Inbox me.
How long do you live in Canada?
How long?
Yes.
About 17 years now.
A long time.
Atabal, you know, sir, Atabal.
Who is Atabal? Who is Atabal?
Petal, we know, man. Remember, say, everybody had their time and their season.
No, man. Who is Atabal?
Atabal, I'm a good virgin, and I'm put on a bet in my time, say I'm going to lose.
Who is Atabal? Tell me.
Me and Munchie go win the MP, and he never believe me. And he come back and he say, Travis, you were right. And for that, I have great respect for the brother, man.
No, man, I'm a church brother. So when he cuss me over ball, I know him, but I stop cuss me and my friend. Go, who is Atabal?
Look, you know, say politics is a thing apart. You know, so me just say politics, you are sports though, like, you know.
No, listen, I wasn't into politics, I'm into health, but I came in and think I could just go around like a little, just being anybody box and they cuss out my tail.
I used to like me here. I used to like all the church thing. Me love that thing they still. Cause me's a church man still, you know. Me the Adventist and me love the Adventist thing and me love the thing on the Friday night, you know.
Yep.
Love for Jamaica. When last you come to Jamaica?
Huh?
When was your last visit?
We did the Jamaica for the Easter. This Easter gone.
No, Jamaica look to you. Which parish should he go?
SCM constituency.
Me and him?
Yeah, Munchie knows him. I rode a car for the MP.
So all the constituency look.
Well, say it's ups and downs, yeah. So say everything is just the same, like, you know.
Everything is just the same to you? You know, say no changes.
Well, 1 or 2 changes, you know.
I don't know your born and grow.
Huh?
And a Central Manchester born and grow.
Yeah, born and grow there.
Yeah, and you tell me you don't see no changes since then? You don't see any changes?
No, a lot of changes, like, you understand?
So what more changes you want to be made? What can you want to see in our constituency? So many things then.
All right, so my things still, I mean, I like it, and then we come down there and like me, All right, my biggest concern right now still I see is like
Okay.
the road them is a problem still. That are my biggest.
The road them is a problem.
Yeah, that I ain't thing me see, but everything is kind of good still.
Yeah, so well,
And
you know what?
And the next thing, like the water is a problem again too. Them
All
guys,
right, me got every the water. Me got every.
They touchy water, you see?
Touchy water. Me I wait pan you. How which division you live in? Which district?
which district?
Not Patrick. I see him when me live in at two. All right, come here now. Next question. From when you have the water in the district?
From when?
Uh-huh.
Remember, so me not did it all the time. But me have to
No,
buy
you're born here. You're born here. So when you was born, did you have water here?
When me was born.
When you born, essential.
You come see water.
Did you see water in the pipe? Running water in the pipe?
No water. Where you go?
No, me never come born see no water.
Thank you very much.
Be honest now, because you know say that you're good here. So just be honest.
Thank you very much. You're not born considering water. All right, next question now.
No, man, honest. Look at me.
All right, no man. After about wait, we go through little by little. Because remember me in essential, you know. So you're born gonna consider water. Since you reach 18, who was the MP in essential?
I think I did. I think I did John Jr.
All right. How much term John Jr. spent?
I don't really remember how much term in the
all two PJ time of John Jr.
But we know if you have time, then you have bunting.
All right. So what to do? You never want to water in the pipe then time there?
No, all right, look here. I may tell you go Munchi. Right.
Yes, tell me it go.
When John Jr. and the last of John Jr. We did we just get water like in a freeway lane, water just run in the lane.
Yes.
And look at water water used to come like we also have like the standpipe them. And we also have like they used to put some pipe apart like if the water not come in the lane, but water used to in the pipe they would pan in main.
Right.
So if you don't get water in your lane,
yeah, so what happened? What happened to the standpipe?
Eh?
So what happened now?
No, so I don't see everyone them bung them up.
So when Bunting come, you still have water in a standpipe there?
When Bunting did in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, water did in them.
All right, me moved down here 8 years now. Constantly Bunting. And me have 2 standpipe which for me live and me no consider no water. As a matter of fact, my husband tell me say that standpipe them black up the Patrick where we live in our little district over from John Jr. time because the people them, the more the community develop, Bridget, the people bougie, you know, they never want so nobody a beard in on a stand because the people used to come beard at standpipe, the girl ain't come beard and the people never want to see it, so they come
catch water, yes, them and them pick me and bag and pan a buckle and drum and
so when the mandable people, the central people then get madder and Bridget and all like then ghettoization there. They tell water commission for my husband tell me say him personally call water commission to move the one from the gate. Kind of like it.
Look at Munchi, me no back that you know. Look at me, I tell you the party. Look at me, no back. Look at me, no support the party. Pay say people look at because look at one thing you see. Yeah, you see, you know, say we live. You see in a central, so you know, say we the people are be most independent and most class. All right.
So they never want the standpipe no more. I tell you.
All right, look at you see. You see, if you blocking up pipe, me no back there part. They look at enough of them pipe they very block up because you know the reason why. Yes, some of the time the water them used to waste whole heap.
Exactly.
Like, look at like also look at nobody never used to like. You see also some pipe run for all 3, 4, 5 day water just a waste on the road and run on nobody no business. Because you see if one pipe look at people used to just go like if some people go and they find out say no water and run, man used to just cut all some pipe and not even business if the water want run, you know business but no shut off, nothing funny.
Yes, so water is a problem in essential.
Hold on there. I want to ask something. Where Atabali over here talk about something about vaccine?
No, he was saying having you know his kids.
Thing too.
Yeah, that the kids, his kids are not vaccinated, and the school wants the vaccine record. So I was saying to him, like, if he does not want to, he doesn't have to. But what happened? He has to pull the kids out if there's an outbreak.
If there's an outbreak.
If there's an outbreak. But that's what I was telling him.
Or if there's even a reported case.
A report, right, in case. So he has to pull them out. But he's not bound to vaccinate them if he does not want to.
So all right, the reason for asking the Empress is say, all right, they have appointment on Monday if you do it, this Monday coming if you do it, you know.
No.
Why a reason if they not do it?
Huh?
Why a reason why they not get vaccinated?
No, listen, Petal, what I'm saying is, all right, like them say they must have like some, all right, them need like some different dose of vaccination.
No. How old are the kids?
One of them are 117, 115, 19.
So which one they want out of school if they not get it? All of them?
They want the whole three of them to get up, but me not really, but come me not believe in it, so right now it kind of hard.
So if you not believe in it, you tell them say you not believe in it. Because right now that means them have to go from all of them come right up.
Because they must say if they not do it, because they send me an email to them and say if they not do it by
listen, you want to hear it, Rob? Me say Liffy and inbox me. Liffy Panya. Liffy.
And a Petal, and a theme fault. No. A Petal, bring it up. Me and him go to Central.
Me know, but me did that ear, but me depend on my other phone, so me kind of ear, me didn't want to participate, but me that talk.
You didn't bring it up.
To my man, we that have phone sex. So.
No,
a joke.
No worry, love of Jamaica, inbox me. Because as I said, man of the ground. Yeah,
back to the politics.
Go back at Central.
Yeah. Right. Although I'm for vaccines because they're good, but if you don't believe in it and you don't, if the children are not get it already, honestly, it don't make no sense in getting now.
Please, I waste of time.
No, they get the COVID. Look at them get the COVID vaccine.
Not COVID. We have
the other ones, like different ones.
Measles, mumps,
rubella. Yeah, all of those.
If they get the COVID, then can get the rest.
And they got Bridget, keep yourself quiet.
Right. But
if
Bridget,
they get the COVID, they can get the rest. But then the COVID are the most dangerous one, and the measles and the MMR and all of those. You know, if they, me think I those in matter. Me think the COVID them never get.
No.
The little ones.
They wouldn't trouble them for school for that. From me here, I realize they measles, MMR, but if you are against it for religious reasons or personal reasons,
no, but Petal, if you're never against it, if they must say, so why you give them the COVID then?
That different.
So you can happen if you're against vaccine, you're against vaccine.
Bridget, guess what happened? Guess what happened? When it comes on to Punkos wake up with eyes, listen, because a lot of people jump for COVID because of fear, right? And that was one of the biggest things because of the fear.
But if you're against something,
all right,
you against it, so you never take none at all. But you can't.
Bridget, you never know. So the people like say immunization and vaccine and COVID vaccine are two different. You know what, mancha?
All right.
Yeah, but if you're against vaccine, period, you shouldn't take the COVID. So you can't don't tell the people in my school now say you against vaccine, but you're not.
Madam Speaker, your best friend.
They not go ask Bridget. They not go ask nothing about the.
Hey, one thing with Dre Brian him there, you know, you ain't come now. Madam Speaker, baby, love you. Miss
after they kick him out a neighbor.
That's why people tell me saying put up my picture over there, cost me. Me not look back, 100, you know.
Do the boy bipolar, man.
And by tomorrow,
Because of Petal the other night over by
we cuss our Petal from Petal no trouble you. You can't cuss people say
I mean first trouble him.
Yo, you trouble.
But Miss Justice say them just running from neighbor.
Yeah, put in their box.
No.
Oh, I can't do without Munchie. Munchie, you're special.
Yeah, so anyways, Ataba, you know, say
11 o'clock gone, I know 11 o'clock is night time.
You know, say later on, though, it can affect the kids in a life, though.
I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
Bridget, where you go?
You know, so 11 o'clock me gonna my bed. Yeah, man, because
when me
good night, people.
For example, measles, like if I one girl, if you have a daughter, and if she not get immunized, and later on in life she become pregnant, you know, so her baby can all come deaf and something.
No, please. How much we get come deaf and we get measles clustered, please.
Oh God, I wanted to go back to the central topic.
Go back to central. Let's get right there because all of us get measles and everybody.
Yeah.
Before you drop in an essential topic, have you visited Matthew Samuda's page all day? Because you know, so we can't depend on certain media outlet to post what is happening, you know. Matthew Samuda receive a shipment of them big ducktail pipe we always hear talk about. Yeah, man, you need to check it out.
That's for the sewage plant on the PNP place. I'm going to change?
No.
Okay, can remember said
the water resilience project.
Okay.
Yeah. Remember say Matthew, let me tell you. Hold on.
No, for Jamaica, what if I feel we own that? Mandeville Greater Mandeville Pro.
No, nothing Mandeville Greater water.
Okay, because me
providing potable water access.
Me am all over Jamaica water, you know. But look here.
So 170 million US.
Yes.
They spend on this affairs. Yeah. You need to go look on the pipe them.
Look on them tomorrow and talk about
big. No more than about 6 or 12 of them can hold on the truck. Big.
We'll talk about them tomorrow. You hear that love for Jamaica. So by the time you come back to Jamaica, you will have running water in your pipe because the Greater Mandeville Water Project will go done by this year. For the first time, communities in central Manchester will have water in a them pipe or shower. Isn't that great? In love for Jamaica, isn't that great?
Yeah, that's so we have it. Look, we did have it already, Monchi, so with a great.
Just ask when you have it, we don't never have it.
No, we have water run already before, Monchi.
So what happened to it?
I don't know. I mean, was saying that the water not coming in the pipe again.
So wait, we're wanting to about that. We're wanting to that. Do all that. So do you think Bunting was a good MP? Do you think Bunting was a good MP?
I think he was a good MP.
That's a question for you.
Well, all right. To be honest, when Bunting did it, me never did really into Bunting. You understand? So.
Oh, you don't know. Well,
me never check him out and know if he's good or not.
The road is fixed and water in the pipe and street light. We did have street light and water in the pipe, and the farmers did have storage unit, and the health center them in the advocate for the health center them get where they forget, and what have they do? What are somebody think? What is Bunting legacy in a central different from some bus stop when me drive and pass and see him all over the place? So he put his name pan. What is his legacy?
Look at as me telling him, Monchi, you see. Look here, as me tell you, in Central.
Yes.
Where me from, Knock Patrick.
Yes.
All right, I don't see no lot of changes. You understand? Me not see no, because look, I remember saying as you see how Central Manchester, Knock Patrick set up. I don't really know about like down a Grey Ground Royal Fatal. Because I don't really go to them places. I don't go drive through them places. I don't know where me come from. But where me come from, Me not really see no whole heap of changes. Everything is just like everybody just do them things same way, normal.
Yeah, because not Patrick people don't really need nothing but a road and water and street light.
All right, look, it don't really matter. Like, all right, for me, no, it don't really matter who they in a power this or who run or not. It's just the same thing. Like everything, just everybody does good this. So you understand?
Now, Patrick people want road, water, and street light. That is all them want. They want the road good with them a drive pan. They want water and then pipe for them shower. And they want lots of street light. That is why the member of parliament and I'm now embarking on the solar light project. So when you come back, you're gonna see that all of Not Patrick is well lit. Okay?
All right. To me, the main two thing, the main two thing is just some part of the road still, some part of the road and the water, you understand? But like the street light, me not really see no problem with the street light still upon me there.
Well, I'm gonna put up in one street light down here from a move here. So me see problem around here so immediately, but I think I because too much PNP people live around here, so I don't know what's going, but we put up one street light around here, so.
Me live still I just mainly like some part of the road and just like the water.
Yeah, when water is coming on that road of Minecraft, right? The water is coming. And we want exactly while we want crime down. When PNP was in power and the comrade bumping.
Look on the crap because right now you say when time you go to Jamaica, every at 6 o'clock, so you have to lock up in 6 o'clock. You can't move nowhere at all. Never like that. Never used to happen. So,
and because this scammer them move down here. This scammer them get run out of Montego Bay and then come to Mandeville. So now we have to get rid of them. You know, see, when they come in and say everybody have carry drive and carry mark everywhere.
You have to get rid of them, man.
That is the problem. 90% of the people them where get analyzed down, you know, come from down here, you know.
We have to get rid of them.
Come from either Clarendon or St. Elizabeth and people bring them here. They come here. We have to get rid of them.
Because not good because they like Wolpa youth and alive and anything they're not good. I'll even I don't know if you're familiar with them places still Green Street and Albion.
I know them.
Albion and Green Street, then look 1 and 2 look and alive in a
you know what happened to them. You know what happened to them. So you don't feel bad like you don't know. Everybody down here they know what's going on.
No, me know. Look at me of all cousin part get alive right down Cedar Grove gate down there, so. I don't know if you know about him just the other day.
I know about it.
I'm a cousin.
I know everything was going on in Patrick because I live in Patrick. I'm a very busy body up and down.
But me know look like them they are alive in there still. Me know say me know where them are come from still.
Exactly. We know where them are come from, and I don't like a crime infested place. It's a incident. We know what will go down, but right now we have that under control. Now, so much you feel we know we are going to win Not Patrick division. We not feel so we are going to win Dre Bryan. We know we are going to win. We know we are going to win back Not Patrick Dre Bryan because you know we go down with Dre Bryan. Number one, Pancho died. Number two, wait, not for Jamaica. Number one, Dre Bryan, Pancho died. Number two, the mayor and his team sabotage we by not calling an election and we couldn't get to put in no candidate. And number three, we did have a little conflict with the candidate who we choose. People that never like him, so they never vote for him. But if I realize in the general election, we double up when we beat the mayor in a Not Patrick, we beat the mayor in a Mandeville, we beat the mayor in a Royal Flat, the only place in beat we are upper Belfield. So of course we're gonna win back. Me a door to door, me I do down here. A door to door, me I do down at Not Patrick, so Dre Bryan, we have to win it back. We have to win it back. As a matter of fact, the three division we are gonna win. We don't know about Belfield, you know, the Belfield people love PNP, so yeah. Yeah, man, we'll win it back with ease, man, with ease. Because we have a winner. We have a winner MP. I don't like we don't have a winning MP, you know. We have a winning MP. Nobody can test.
Hey, Monty, you know, so my time me a road that the neighbor though.
Yeah, not the neighbor again.
It means me have right up a road house right now. Me have my land right beside
but
the
house. But you don't live there.
Right, look at right nice same look at me on road and cargo on the whole way and neighbor down there so right now. So
all right. So we can make all right, let me ask a question now. What I love talk about where road I live and road a personal business up and we come. What is so obsessed with road? Won't tell me.
No, so I'm not obsessed with road.
Okay. Yeah, but you know, we're gonna win, but look here. In the local government election, comrades, Manchester is up for the picking. If you look at the general election numbers, even upper Northeast, upper Aunt Audrey, we won. Audrey Marks won every single division, everyone, and we're gonna win 3, and we're gonna win 2 down a bunting. We're gonna have it like man. No worry yourself. We are planned for. We're gonna get back this. But
look at Munchie, look at you see. Look at where people must say still. Look at Rhoda does. Look at Rhoda not really care about the local government still no.
I like she care about it. She care. What do you mean by she care about it? Don't say that we care about it.
No, me I tell you that.
May I tell you that you don't know nothing about Rhoda. Rhoda care about it. Rhoda was very, very sad and devastated when we never win nothing. She care about it. But what the PNP did, the PNP buy vote because the PNP treated the local government election like a general election and then they buy a lot of vote. And we never have no proper candidate in our arm set. As a matter of fact, the whole 3 candidates, 4 candidates, 3 candidates have never really ready, to be honest. So it was up and down. But the main reason why we lost is because of money. The PNP buy those divisions. That is why when you see the man, when you see the councillor, our councillor when you see people in protest about them one road, you know, see road and not look down the pan them because him going to go vote for them and him figure them road. So you see him taking shame with that gun on the boat. I spoke with the mayor and we're gonna do some assessment and we're gonna see what he better go get them road because road and not gonna go get them no road.
Hey, so look at so let me ask you now, so now change now change the candidate for Knockpatchit division though.
No worry yourself, we're gonna have 3 brand new candidates and them are gonna be good.
No, me ask you the one for Knockpatchit division.
Yeah, we might not win, so we can bring him back. Bring on. A PNP the only party I bring back loser, you know. We're not loser, we're not changing. A 3 brand new candidates we are bring back. The only person we are keep is Shani up at Belfield because we know say her job is just to cut down Mario vote, which she's doing a good job. But there is a candidate, a 3 very good candidates who is going to be loved and they're going to win and we're going to have the machinery behind them this time. We're not take nothing for granted and we're going to win.
So yeah, use the girl for so now use the girl for Tulsa this time.
You know what who we are using? Your JLP? Your labor right? We don't move yourself. You know what about who we are using?
But me know everything but me know
you know what about who we are using? Why you all so afraid of Mark Golding? We love Mark Golding, Dre. We love Mark Golding because Mark Golding cannot beat Andrew Michael Holness. We know that for a fact. Remember, Dre, man. We use IC, we use Civil Society Group, we use Gleaner, we use money, and we still couldn't take down Andrew Holness. Andrew Holness is unbeatable. Andrew Holness is going to retire as the longest serving prime minister, the longest serving and beaten prime minister Travis in the history of Jamaica, Andrew Michael Holness.
Hey, Munchie, me know you run me Bridget out and Knockpatchit division, so look, I'm going to win this time. Don't get him out, please.
In that win again, because I do a good job. Friendly people not see my pure complaint. And you know what? My MP gets smarter now. My MP now fix no parish council road in a PNP division.
Look here, me not talk about Carly, man. Me talk about the JLP one, me bridging. Don't
bother with it. Don't bother with it. When we reveal the candidate, them couple months from now, you will see 3 brand new.
All right, hey, you know,
candidate we can win every candidate.
No. Let me tell you, if you don't use the girl for Tulsa, I'm not gonna win Knockpatchit.
You don't need to tell us who we're gonna use. All we know we're gonna win. We're gonna win.
Yeah, you have to use the girl. Look at
you no matter worry about who we are gonna use. Love.
Look, I become no one call her name, but if you not use she,
we know her and we not use her, so we not going. We're not using her, so you can't stop talking. Let me set your mind at ease. We are not using her, so you
don't want them say, you know, if you not use she, you not go win Knock Patrick division. Me can't say that.
For 2016, all them time the PMP that reign, they only spend 900 million pound water infrastructure, less than $1 billion Jamaican dollar.
Yes.
And this year only, this administration will spend over 15 billion Jamaican dollars on water. This year alone.
For the first
this
time.
year alone.
Hey, but Chavi.
He might hear you talk.
Look, we have to understand, Chavi, you see? If 10 years ago you used to buy a bottle of water for $20, you can't buy it for $20 now, brother. You have to spend how much money for it now.
So we are trying to tell you, say water there and gas.
No, man, not talk about that. Man, not going to the
party. You know, like me, Munchie.
Yo, what one?
Look, but everything,
hold on, man. Long time you talk, man. I come to Manchester from 1984. You understand me? I can tell you now. Brumbilla, Perth Road, all of them, all of them places. You understand me? Ward Avenue, Porous, no road never did it, no water never did it. You understand me? Man will always have Manchester always have a water problem because they never have no good water system. So I don't know where my brother you talk about say water used to there. That's not true. You understand me? People have them big concrete tank in them house and you should have more time people throw a dog on your tank and them something there. So I don't know what I talk about. Secondly, and because time change, PMP never utilize a thing called good physical management of the economy. You understand me? So it's not like say money never did if you do things. When they get the money, they waste taxpayers' money. Can you remember, you know, them tax for every single year, you know. What them do with that money there? It's not like say Andrew collect whole heap of money from somewhere magical, somewhere new. No. It's that them manage the money where we collect better. That's the issue. And them feel to mention that. Because the thing that they feel to mention, you know. So we are manage the economy better.
You're right.
So the money what we get, we utilize the money in the best possible way. All them talk about this thief and this and that and all no, nobody can charge nobody for them something. Yeah. What is this? What is this invisible corruption they talk about?
Corruption. I didn't mind.
Yeah?
I didn't mind. That's why they might fight against Nara so Punkos, because Nara is going to move the country forward. You know, the comrade, they don't want the country to move forward under Andrew Holness.
Hey, look here, Munchie. Look here. Look here, he say one thing about water. Zane, let me tell you something, you see? All right, all are going with water thing right now. You see, right, even now. All right, even, look here, people are looking for water in the pipe. Zane, you may know this, Munchie, Zane. All right, you know, so we live there, so in a Manchester, so you see, there is no way have the more place to store water like we, because most places have their tank in the yard, we have a tank always full with water. You understand? But we just talk about water in the pipe. You understand? Like the pipe water. You understand? But
yeah,
we never have water.
I remember saying me live here too and me have tank too, you know. So me
all right, look, it's like before. Look, I remember say before you say, you know, right in front of Tulsa, there's a Montreal for the big parish tank there.
Yes.
You know, right there, sir.
Yes, we know that.
Remember, say all them tank they always full with water all the time, always have water storage. Them the tank they ever full with water. So it's not like say you say, all right, look here, me not say like say we have water crisis, you know, like no, because you have tank, everybody have a tank, and the tank always are full. Once the water come, we always full with tank, you understand? But me don't talk about water in the pipe, you understand?
But John Jr. should have gone to water in a pipe. and Bunting. We can't come now expect road. Remember, love for Jamaica. When Rhoda win in 2020, we had Rhoda win in a COVID, and we had 2 years of COVID between 2020 and 2022, where the world were shut down and we had to wait on the world to open up. Even after we open up back, China never opened up back, which is where we get most of the things them from trade stop. So Rhoda basically get 2 years. We don't expect you to put water in a pipe, fix road, do much things in a 2 years, but never do that 20 years.
Munchi, you hear me? I say, you see, listen me say, you see, look here, I don't see, we have no problem. The only thing me say, like 1 and 2 road need like look fixing, like different from what I did see before. You understand?
And I'm telling you, the road them you see April, when you come with April this year, you come, you see all of the road, Manchester Road, Tulsa Road, Midday Road, all of the road, Royal Flat. She fixed the road already the road that fixed the more. If you go and listen to Rhoda's sectorial presentation the first time when she stood in the parliament, she listened about 40, 50 road where she fixed before. The problem is, love for Jamaica, is the people who fix the road, they're not fixing the road them properly, and then are put in a drain. That is why now we have a new minister, Nesta Morgan. Nesta Morgan is telling us that if you see the road fixed and the road not a drain, you make a video and send it to him, and the contractor will not get any pay until the road is complete. And that person will say, why we have to do it? Because NWA is full of PNP people, and 90% of the people that want to come past the road and to come make sure the road are built to proper quality are PNP people, and then take them like a kickback and they're not doing them work. So the minister is asking us to help him to help us, and that is what we're gonna do.
Munchi, remember the lady from Spanish Town. What on the love for Jamaica? Remember the lady from Spanish Town we come from. And we not talk from nobody. Already tell us that them don't know them are people who are going to run the thing, and them like always have to know the people them, because guess what? When they know them, then conspire and do what they want them.
Exactly.
And do crap.
Exactly, Travi. All of the road them will hear my talk say, me move here in 2018, and I can tell you, Travi, 90% of the road them we hear my ball about is, say petal come off your life just the black driver and do.
That's better though.
Mr. Petal come down just the black driver, come from his she come know that she gonna go do it. Petal come up like just the black.
Look at me I say still no Munchi, you see. All right, me I say still, you see. All right, you see thing now. The thing is so confusing because all right, like you see, now me down there still. All right, look at most of the road. Look at most of the road still now because all right, look here, you see. Me don't know if you know, like going down to George's Valley, down to Midday.
Yes.
Through Albion.
Yes.
The road is bad still, but a one man made them a cuspan road is still on a Carly.
Cause a municipality road. The council road them there, and a road of when me move here, road I fix them the road there. George's Valley, Midday Road, from Midday Crossroad, and big dirty nasty pothole in a Midday Crossroad, and a road I fix it. Me I tell you.
All right, look at me now.
The parish council not fix the road.
Me not lie still no month, you see. All right, look, you see me. All right, right now me just say a comrade still, but me not lie, say me not really like Carly still, trust me.
Carly not do nothing from him win. Nothing in the fix, not no road, advocate. Where there? Me tell you what Carly are going with. Where there? They out of the municipal corporation.
Me not tell no lie still, trust me.
Where they out of the municipal corporation pan camera, of course Desmond say, oh Desmond promised them how much street light, and they don't get it. And say that one of them don't put in the application for the street light in love of Jamaica. After they make the video, they come and I go around and I tell people, say, and I ask the PN, whatever, where we don't think we can put the street light. After they make the video, I'm gonna observe and I cuss this man, say, where is the street light? Where is the street light? When they check the file, the Manchester Municipal Corporation did not apply for nothing. There's no paperwork for them applying for the street light. Them don't do nothing. Them do not know. Me say the worst. When you look at the condition of the market. When you come in April, do you go in the market? Look on the market.
Yeah, I'm going in the market, man.
When you drive in the town, you're proud of the town, love of Jamaica when you're driving in the town? Tell the truth.
Yeah, I love the town, man. Then
see, the town I want to fix up to you.
Eh?
The town I want to fix up.
Yeah, man, you want to fix up. You want to fix up somewhat, but still, you know, it's still. All right, to me, things just normal. See, me still.
Enough in normal. We want the market to be renovated properly. And the people have to come off of the road and go up in the market and proper parking. We want the vehicle them park on the both side of the road to go up on the underground parking and pay to park. We want the taxi man them will park right in front of the market. The Royal Flat taxi man them and the other taxi man with the right front of the market. Right, you know which part in there.
We want
them go up in the parking. We want it exactly. We want them to move from there so.
Because I guess so you see, all right, look here, you see. You see, in the morning, you see, if you're going to town in the morning, right now, me can't believe it right now, traffic there from NC, you go right through.
Right in the town. And upon boat, look here, I don't know, but I think you can go down at the catch and get away from it, you know? I don't there.
All right, look here, see, all right, look, I must say you saw some local branch off road like you. Before you write a soldier camp, they say you branch off.
You can't turn in another road, you can't, pure traffic.
It worse if you thought when you look at
all right.
Turn off at the car trick, they say you can't do it again neither.
You see even the one, you're right. You see right when you pass soldier camp, you turn left and go up into the district. What district they name?
And just have to go over Waltham like
yes, even it's when you go to Waltham, you maybe make it to Waltham, you know, it's when you're coming off of the hill, you walk up on the traffic back road for going to Mega Mart, pure traffic. Anyway you turn traffic catch you in a Mandeville now. Anyway you turn.
So me I say, but right now Mandeville need a bypass still. Me don't know how we'll get it still.
Where do I put that?
Well, I mean I know still, but
the parish develop, and I think that once we get what I think Mandeville need is
look at them have to move to Brooks Park.
The highway we are gonna run from that side if we go down to St. affect the traffic in Mandeville.
No, come through it turn right. When you come off of Williams Hill, when you come off the last one, it turn right up Winston John, that's her name.
You right up on Winston John.
Yeah, that's what I turn. It now come nowhere in Mandeville town. We are still on with the traffic. I know we not benefit from it.
And go right up and go down.
I'll turn this so.
You must go redevelop down there.
And then you know what? It go turn like you go in a Michael. In a Michael Phillips constituency around the set go. Around the set go for cut out spur tree. So we now benefit from it.
Over sitting over Brooks Park, man. I have to go over there, so we're sitting with this up.
No, but that is why the government was suggesting that we move the park out of the town and go on a Brooks Park. We move the market as well, and we can get the town. We can more parking at the town, and we can have people park, and we have people more central area. Everybody can park and take the vehicle off of the roadside. So take the taxi man out of the town.
So we don't put the market.
We have political land can't put the market on the back road.
I refuse that and I reject that. They don't want that.
They don't. We can't put the market Ronald Park, Manchester Eye. We have a big piece of government land back of Manchester Eye go around this. So it cannot far. It cannot out of it. It cannot Ronald Park. Run past the other road like you go a Mega Mart. We have piece of land round this, so another road this. So carry the market go around this, so people and go around there. And we carry the park down at Brooks Park.
So you don't feel like you go over a part and Villa Road there, so to like close
to. Of course. Yes. And when we move the market now.
Where the Empress, come to the front of the line, Empress, you needed.
I know me can't, so you know, so me can't bring him a long time.
Okay, hold on. Who?
When we move the market out of the town. Yeah, man, we can.
Who else?
And we could have make to Love of Jamaica move the taxi stand as well.
Yeah, man, who want a taxi stand if you move on this?
Move it, man. I mean, it free up the town, man.
Petel, come back up here. You little naughty.
She left just for me do the boy. She left.
I'm back up here.
Because just for me do the boy. The town have potential, but it needs visionary leader. We need the PNP out of Mandeville for Mandeville grow. We need the PNP out of the municipal corporation because they not have no vision. And without vision, the people perish. And right now we are perishing our parish because of the People's National Party, because of your party. Because the mayor have no vision.
I think that is suggested for Mandeville in order to grow Mandeville and bring Mandeville forward, they reject it.
Yes.
No sense.
Yeah. We can't get around him, Travis.
Who reject that?
The mayor. And the leadership of the municipal corporation, and those are certain things we can't do it. Like, look on the park. What is the purpose of the park? Love of Jamaica, what is happening in the Mandeville?
I see you have to tell me the Love of Jamaica, the politics we are playing. We are telling the truth and a joke thing.
But we didn't know that.
What is happening with the Cecil Charlton Park, Love of Jamaica? Tell me. You know, see up here gambling and going to the park.
But the Chinese them buy out, you know.
The Chinese don't buy out nothing. The park not sell.
Buy out. The Chinese can't buy out that.
Man. I saw them
public space that they can't buy that.
Oh, they buy out on the horse race one. That don't a horse race one.
Exactly.
And that in front of the courthouse, there's so.
Yes.
But not they not have a way of fence up and nobody can even go over there.
Thank you very much. I'm pure gambling and going over there. That is why I say, that is why I tell you say, without vision, the people perish, and we may not have vision. We may not have vision.
I be a mad people live over there.
Pure mad people in the damn park. Pure mad people in the big old. I don't know if the mayor not see say pure mad people in the damn park. You can't pass Sunday, you can't live. There's absolutely nothing to do in Mandeville past Sunday, Travi. Nothing to do in the beautiful parish in Mandeville because of the mayor. And we're saying the government is offering to give us a nice park like the one that is building in Portmore, where we're gonna have tennis court, netball court, recreational area. Here we can sit down and go do Bible study. We can keep picnic. You can go sit down past Sunday and everything. And the PNP is stopping the park. Why?
You see that part? You see all the you see Europe, you see right eye part there, so like it walk to this if you go to the courthouse. If you free up all up piece of road and just turn in a road, if I carry them can drive, go straight down.
Thank you. And that is why. But my husband said back in the days when he was at school, it used to free up.
Yeah, you used to drive.
All of them decisions they were making at the park with them lock up gate and at the municipal corporation, right now, every other area are developed, left we, even though Manchester is one of the richest parish, the most beautiful parish, of the nicest people, the quietest parish. We don't have anything for recreational purposes because of the mayor. In a vision, man. Yeah.
You know, say to me, let's say. You know, so like how we have we have the MP, we should have the whole like council, they might see him.
Of course.
But what may I say no Muchi? And when me look upon it, in my head, what have to put the mark.
I'll say this to you. I'll say it. Oh, when he might talk. Sorry. Just give me one. Sorry for cutting. Muchi, I'll say this to you. It's not just Mandeville, Any one of the municipal corporations that is controlled by the PNP, they are against progress. They're against upliftment, because same thing as Savlamar and the same thing as Hanover. Anything proposed by the government and funding coming by the government, fix up the people in town and them parish, then block it.
Not true.
We show you how they love black. They block their own member in Julian Chang down Westmoreland.
Not true.
Just because she want to advance the people.
Not true. Jamaica, you say Mandeville town should be a pedestrian town. It can be, because in